Mic check, mic check. I might be a little low for this. I might have to go grab let me see. It says we live. We live. My goodness, my goodness. Now see then I let me calm down a little bit, right? Let me calm down because we're gonna slow walk this hope. Okay, this is the thing. This is the thing. I've been waiting to hear what she had to say because I started to think Rue may be just doing what Rue do, bullshit, right? Rue may be doing what he do, he may be just saying shit. But I haven't heard what she had to say because she's been scared to come up. But she got so embarrassed over there with Nighters. Everybody was like, girl, what is you doing? Go up there, go up there, go up there, go up there, go up there. Okay. Now, I guess she needed Rude to be up there for her to come up there with me. So I just needed to hear, hey, Miss Not Fair One, I needed to hear her say it. So that's why it's true. Hey, let me back up because maybe I'm jumping on her for something she didn't say, right? Rude could be just making the shit up. Because I'm trying to understand how in the fuck he think that we was close. Now, I don't know what the fuck close mean. My phone number is on the about of this motherfucking channel. People call me. If we close, she would know something. But just because she called me, and it even wasn't that many times, y'all. It wasn't even that many times. This bitch talking about we close. So we gonna pull it out. We gonna pull it out. And if anything fall out of them comments, because most of the shit she told me was on the phone, but we ain't never have no 2 hour, 3 hours falling asleep. That bitch got everything confused. Maybe she was on her phone on a panel. You see what I'm saying? Like I was on the panel and she was on her phone, or you know, I'm trying to think, have we ever spoke in any other areas? We're gonna see, did I call her? And if you ever see that I called her, it's because she called me. I missed the call. I called back because I was making the outfit for her. If we were so close, well, the outfit would have been free. Wouldn't have been $100, even though that's a deal in itself. But I offered that deal to everybody I done made some shit for. Most of the time, I ain't charging people who I done made shit for if they close to me and they know it. Motherfuckers that got outfit for kids that I done made, bags that I made for kids. They ain't have to pay shit. And I think one time I had somebody pay for the shipping because they're not even in this country. They paid for the shipping. She won't know who none of those people are because I don't share when I talk to people. See, the real people who I'm close with, when we talk, they call me and I call them. When they call me, it's usually on, they see that I'm not feeling well. They call me. They say, Mom, I see you not feeling well. Hey, you might check out this medicine, this medicine, this medicine. People have even sent me the money to buy the medicine. They're like, Mom, check out, get this. And I'd be like, where is it? What it's called? You know, um, and they'll be like, here you go, Mom. And they'll have it sent, they have it sent to me. She ain't gonna be able to say none of that. But the thing is, I talk so much online that that little bitch gonna claim that I said something to her, asked her, and then when I'm asked, I'm giving the permission. Name anybody anybody that I talked about to her in the phone calls. I think she confused. And the only call that I remember, and why would I be joking that she falling asleep? Why would this bitch be falling asleep on the phone with me? Why would I fall asleep on the phone with her? Even my friends, right? The ones of us who really do talk in the back, we're not falling asleep on each other. Unless it's like three or four of us on a, three-way call. It'd be like a group call. And you could tell some, this bitch is talking about people falling asleep. What happens on the panel? That happens on the panel. Okay? That's why that shit happens at. So I'm gonna pull out this proof because I do have some things to do. It's Saturday. And I said I was gonna do and I just mentioned it yesterday, and I decided I'm gonna do a fall garden. So I'm gonna probably go in the yard and dig up some of the shit, right? That's all I'm gonna do. But I am gonna pull out some proof. I haven't seen none of this in a while. This girl said, so at first I thought she was saying shit, right? Which we know she the setup queen. We know she done took somebody's name. We know she trying to be like somebody. We know this, right? Rude is trying to protect. He even said it like, "Bomb, just come after me. Don't come after her." Bomb, you want to go after her? But I'm like, I'm going after her because she's the one who called me to get information from me. She claimed that we was close. Then why didn't she have these answers already? She why she claims that we was close and Rude talking about Bomb and her was close. And I'm like, we was not close. If she talking about phone calls that she made to me, that's not what I consider close. Close is when you know something about me for real, not no shit that I shared online. There are things people know about me that they would be able to blatantly say, I know something Bomb don't share online, but I know it, and they'll be able to tell you. It's really big. It's something real big too. They'll be able to say, she's not gonna be able to tell you. See, when she called, like she said over there by what you call them, she called thought that she could gossip in her mother's age. What the hell do I want to gossip with her for? I'm online telling people straight to their motherfucking face what the fuck I've got to say. I'm not gossiping in the back. I gossip in their face. You see what I'm saying? Like it don't make no sense. Hey, Black Sister, hey, Kim West, how y'all doing? You know what I mean? Like the idea that this young girl who's my children's age is claiming that we was close. She apparently needs somebody to be close with. Now, what I would say is this, okay? Because I'm saying she called me to gossip. Okay. I um I didn't like it. I didn't like it. But I didn't come and put it out. You see what I'm saying? But she would say something about somebody. I'd be like, nah, that's like my nephew. I'm kind of so when she mentioned somebody's name, I'll say, that's like my nephew. She mentioned a woman's name that be on panels with me and shit. I'd be like, nah, she cool. And you know what I mean? And then she'll mention somebody else. And so me saying those things to her up front was me saying, hey, I ain't got nothing bad to say about them. In fact, if I've got something to say bad about somebody, I'll go live and say it. Like I don't know what the mix up is. I don't know how they trying to mix and make people believe some shit. Cause I know goddamn well people have called me mean on here. Okay? They call me mean. They say, Bomb, she just say shit. Maybe if I don't like you and you piss me off or you say something that I feel like, okay, I mean, if you could say your mind, then I say my mind. Do all this shit live. Why would I be in the back saying it? Usually, if somebody call me, and we start, if we talk about internet shit, we laughing at some shit that either I done said. You know what I mean? They look like, Bomb, you wilding out, Bomb. Bomb, what you doing? There's been several times where dozens of people have hit up my phone. You know what I mean? First, they're like trying to get my attention. Bomb, stop. Bomb, you doing, that kind of thing. Um, so for this little girl, right? And that's me being nice, calling her a little girl, because I could call her a ratchet ass motherfucking hoe. They asked me why I'm calling her a hoe, and why is rude, right? When I'm saying, okay, she asked me why am I a hoe? I said, because on that phone call, you said that you was thinking about going to Houston, and I know that there's two men she was trying to be with in Houston. So I said, who you trying to see? And she said both. She was trying to set it up where she can see both of them doing the one trip. And I asked her, you don't think that's a little dangerous? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't think that's dangerous? Um, and so and she pissed me off, and I call her a hoe. But I truly did think like this girl is a hoe. Like, she not only are you a hoe, but you a stupid hoe. Cause um yeah, those men gonna talk about you. Even fucking around with Ruben, you gotta be dumb. You gotta be dumb to really fuck around with Ruben if you don't know his reputation. I'm talking about the reputation of the shit he's done to other women. But hey, you grown, do you? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't rec I if I wouldn't recommend it to nobody, not even my enemy. If I had an enemy, I wouldn't say, "Oh, I wouldn't introduce you to Ruth." I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't introduce you on no dating type of shit. This is what I mean. Now, if you want to laugh and hear some ratchet shit and shit like that and have fun on YouTube, hell, he got to introduce his motherfucking self. He got to introduce his motherfucking self because I ain't getting blamed when shit goes sideways. Okay? Because it will. It will go sideways. You will regret it. Trust and believe that shit. Okay? Anyway, let me grab this motherfucking phone, baby. Okay? So what I want to say is maybe she could sit because she's not the only one to call me auntie. Even before she was calling me, she was calling me aunt, like in the beginning, like soon as I met her. And I what the fuck am I supposed to say? Bitch, don't call me auntie. You know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't feel nothing bad about it. Nothing. I didn't feel nothing good about it. I didn't feel nothing bad about it. I, you know, I think people think they giving I don't know, like trying to make us feel good by calling us your pops and your uncles and your aunts and shit. Now, I don't feel bad about it, but I definitely don't feel good about it. I have um I am a grandmother. I definitely don't need no motherfucking niece. I have nieces and I have nephews. And guess what? My nieces and fucking nephews are not my children's age. See, she got me, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's too old to be my niece. You, and so, where she may think she's giving me a compliment, I'm in my mind thinking, well, my nephews are not even in high school yet. I think my oldest nephew, I think he about to be in high school this year. Yeah, he about to be in high school this year. You know. That's my brother. Well, no, I'm wrong, y'all. Let me back up. Let me back up. let, let me back up. Let me back up. Let me back up. Um, yeah, I gotta back that up because I'm thinking about my nephews. They are my nephews, but they actually are my great nephews because my sister adopted them. Okay, let me back up. Let me back up. Um, my 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 children is her age. Caitlin is the same age as my children. Okay, in any part of my side of the family, I do have a niece who's older than my children. My brother started having children before I did. Okay. But I don't think I have nephews and nieces. I have great nephews. And do I have any great nieces? No. I only it's boys. My niece had all boys. Oh yes, I do have a great um niece. And so my niece on my husband's side of the family, she has a daughter. Okay. She has a daughter. But she just so um my oldest niece is older than my children. Um, yeah, my oldest niece is older than my children. She's older than my children. Okay. But anyway, I have nieces and great nieces, and I have nephews and great nephews. Like they real my family. I got, I mean, I can show you pictures, and you know what I mean. And you'll see that they're my family. Okay. Um, they will beat the shit out of Caitlin if I call them up and say, "Hey, okay, they'll beat the shit out you, girl." Um, and I'm not in desperate need of any family members. I got a shitload of them. One side of my family had one of my grandmothers had 10 kids, the other one had 15, and almost all of them had kids, except on my dad's side of the family with the 15. Some of the men didn't have children. Okay, or children that we know about that they claim. Y'all know what I'm saying? So the idea that she feels good and she's on there talking about bomb, we was close. Uh, you mean you thought we was I don't know why you would think we was close. I don't understand why she thought we was close. And now she's lying. So this is the thing. Um, if we go all the way back, I never thought of anything about Ruth being not around. I never thought about none of that. I'm, you know what I'm saying? I never thought about it. Um, I wasn't here that much. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't going live that much. And then when I was here, I was on somebody else's shit. Okay. Because I was doing a lot of sewing and shit like that. And never in my wildest mind did I think anything about Ruth not being around. It was her who put that seed in my head a while back. It was her. When I found out she asked me something, can't remember exactly what. And then I was like, yeah, I haven't seen Rude around. That's what I said. I said, yeah, I haven't seen him around. I said, but I've probably seen him. I haven't been going live. That's what I told her. Okay. And it was as simple as that. Now we know that we know that these are skits, right? On their end. We know they are making up shit. So they're getting together to get their shit popping. So now it makes sense. But I didn't think nothing of it. She mentioned that he wasn't around, you know, um, and I was like, oh yeah, he's probably doing his thing, right? Ruth trying to make it seem like I was chasing him, and I'm telling him that she called me and she mentioned you not being around. Like, hey, Bob, I haven't seen Ruth around. I'm like, yeah, I haven't seen him neither. I said something like he not over there by Sharon. You know what I'm saying? I said, but I'm quite sure he okay. So one day I came on the panel, I was live, and I had mentioned to everybody, I said, hey, y'all seen Rube? And people on the panel say, "Oh yeah, we seen him, Bob. He good." I said, "Oh shit, okay, he haven't been around. Cool." She put the seed in me, and then everybody said, "Yeah, they seen him around." It's as simple as that. And I said, "Good, okay, he okay." But um, everything was cool. I think I went live a few times, and I said, "Well, I haven't seen him around." Somebody, Taylor told me to be over there by her, and I said, "Oh, you be live?" And she said, "Yeah, Bob." So I started going by Taylor when I saw that she was live. Right, I didn't get a lot of notifications, so I went over there by Taylor, and Ruth was up there, and I got up there, and Ruth jumped down. As soon as I got there, Ruth jumped down, and I was like, "Oh, you good?" He said, "Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go." He was like, "I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go get me a shower." I said, "Wait a minute. How you do?" "I gotta go, Bomb Cherry." So then he left. And I said, "Okay." I didn't think nothing. I was like, "Damn, okay, he gotta go." He a trucker. He may have to go take a shower before a certain time or whatever. I let it go. Right? No big deal. And then like a day later, I was on my panel and I brought up, you know, "Hey, Rude, if you're up there, drop down." And then I jokingly said, "We gonna put a hit on Rude." "Hey, y'all, I'm putting a hit on Rude. Tell that little nigga to drop down." We was joking. See, and he knows this. In fact, he's been on the panel um a couple of times in arguments. So now I realize now, since they skits, these people he start trying to start shit. That was him starting shit. But I didn't even notice it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in my own zone, living my own life, rocking with who I'm rocking with. And let me tell you, there's a lot of people on here who call me their auntie. You know what I mean? We got I don't want to mention them all, but if anybody gonna be jealous of anybody, it wouldn't be me jealous that Ruth not coming around. I could go over there in most of these areas, and these young men start calling me their aunt. Even the older ones be like, "You remind me of like your aunt." I don't. I'm not getting no hate every fucking way I go. Even if we're arguing, they like they it seems they like to argue with me. They like that shit. So I don't know. I guess Rude is mad that he not my number one nephew like he want to be. That must be what it was. He got mad, and so you know what I mean. I don't know. I can make up the lies like he doing, but when I make up jokes, this nigga now using the jokes as, "Oh, Bob, you chasing after me. You told people that I wanted you in a sexual way. You can't prove that shit. No way. Never. Been talking to you online for 10 plus years, little nigga, and ain't never been in no sexual way at all. Zero. And you ain't never was giving no money because I don't even know if you had money back then. And when you got a job, I was congratulating you. When you was missing in that little short span of time, didn't notice you gone because I was live all the time, and I noticed you was around, and I was asking people, "Hey, y'all, is Root okay?" I don't have your information. Now let me tell you, let's get off of Root, right? Let's get off of him because that's where he want me to be. Let's talk about that line ass, trash ass, stinky funky bitch. Okay, let's talk about her. So I realized when Root say things, I was like, "How she taking care of me? The fuck?" He said that. But I'm gonna tell everybody how Caitlin take care of her. So, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? So I asked him over there by night, "Hey nigga, put up a thumbs if you joking, but if you serious, cause I didn't say, well, maybe she lying to him, cause he don't know what the fuck she done told me, except what I said on here. Right? She called me telling me he wouldn't take her call. She chasing after him. She called me and asked me, did I know how to reach Ruth? Now that nigga, he could give his story on how it happened with him, And it could be true. I don't know. And I'm only know the part that I was in on, which means Caitlin called me and asked me. Now, why else would she call me on that day? I could be able to tell you what day that is. Let's go grab these phone records, baby. Let's see. It and listen, let me see something. I want to say something, but I'm not sure because I don't want to say wrong. Because if I say one thing wrong, they're gonna take that one thing that I get wrong and gonna try to overshadow everything. So I'm not sure about something, but I think let's see. Mm, 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 mm. We're gonna go through real quick. I'm gonna share because I'm not sure. We're gonna find out together. We're gonna find out together. We're gonna see. Let me share. See, that's the only reason I came over here. Because I didn't want to ruin Which Comes Live. Right. I don't like when people do that to me. Really, I don't be caring to be honest. But I didn't really want to do that to him. But I knew he wasn't gonna be able to share my phone from the app he was on. So I just want to say, Big J, um, I'm sorry. I didn't intentionally, want to take people from you. They can still be over there. They can look at this later. I'm okay with that. Okay. But you wasn't gonna be able to put up the proof of anything. So we're gonna go through my contacts real quick. And I'm gonna be making a point. Okay. We're gonna be making a point. They go to C's. Mm. Look, some of y'all gonna recognize some of these names. Some of the names you're not gonna understand because you know why? Because you may not know their real name, and but I do, right? Ain't that something? You gonna see? Okay, look at that. Don't worry, ain't nobody. You're gonna see. Now, what y'all didn't see? I got 114 contacts. I know damn well that's like at least 20 people. Some people don't be knowing y'all real names. Okay. Um, what you don't see is a Caitlin in this motherfucker, right? You don't see a Caitlin in this bitch. You don't even see Rogue C in this bitch, right? You don't see that. Let's go to the R's. Because her name was Caitlin first. Then it turned to Rogue C, right? Do you see? I only got Rena Center in the R's. Rena Center. I used that number in about 10 years. Okay. Um, yes. Okay. You could see verbal. Listen, the people y'all know I talk to, you can see their motherfucking names here. These are people who I considered friends at one time. But let me show you something else. See, that's my Apple phone, actual fucking phone comments. Y'all see that, right? This is my actual phone. Actual. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. What I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? What is this? I don't know where I'm at. Look, Apple did some updates. I don't know how to get away from. Let me exit it. Let's see if I open it back up. It'll be right for me because I don't know where that was. Okay, am I right now? Yeah. Okay. Okay. These are people I fuck with. Some of y'all real names that they're not gonna recognize that. You don't see no Rogue C. This is my actual Apple phone contact list right here. Okay. These are actual people who they call me and I call them. You're in this list. You're in this list. But I have another phone number. Let's find it. I'm not gonna open that up because that's where um other people call me. Where's that? It should have a number on it. Look at all these missed things I got going on. Um, it's Apple Google number, right? I gotta look. I got the old Hangout stuff for people when they lie and say I said something or they said something or something didn't go down. I didn't delete that app to open that shit up and still get them old messages and shit. Play around. But anyway, there is a app where when you call me through a number, you calling me through a number. That's what Caitlin was calling me at. Okay. Caitlin, uh, or Rosie, as we say, is not in my list of, yeah, we cool like that. Okay. My phone don't even ring when you call me on that number. I get a text message, which I get a text message because it's Google whatever they call it, Google number, right? I got it's a Google number. That's why I'm able to give it out and put it up on the what you call it. I will get the information, right? If I go and set it up during certain times, my phone will ring and it tells me to press one if I want to accept. That's what she calling me from. Where where the strangers can call me. Anybody could call me. The number is just not on YouTube. It's also on my Facebook, on my Instagram, and many other places that I'm at. And people call me. People call me. I've always said, hey, if you do need some help with this, you don't know about that. It's really for the young women, right? When men call, they're not calling to try to, you know. So it's really for the young women or any woman who might be going through something and they just need somebody to talk to. That's why I put the number out there. I'm not charging nobody nothing for nothing. I'm not asking people for money. I just figured, you know, um, people in the community like coming to me, and especially when they were young, I deal with the teenagers, but I haven't done even that since 2020. Okay, I haven't even done that since 2020. Actually, 2019. Okay, and that's me. I'm online and I give advice. I sometimes my advice is not in the form of advice. Tell y'all my stories, and I'm like, yeah, this is the way I felt. Look how this shit was. It was fucked up. I even tell y'all what I did wrong. In hindsight, we can always see what we did wrong or what we didn't do right. Right? Just because you didn't do something right, don't mean you did something wrong. Right? And so, Caitlin, see, when I'm online on devices. I have iPhone. I only have one iPhone, but I have like 4 iPads. I have right now at this point 3 laptops in my room. Maybe about 4 years ago, I took the desktop and we just packed it up. I wasn't using it. I realized I haven't sat at it in a couple of years. So I just packed that shit and put it on the third floor in the closet. And I'm saying this when I'm on a panel, I'm on a computer. I don't even know how to get on a panel using StreamYard on a phone. I don't know how to do it. And y'all saw me try when I was at a doctor's appointment. I left the stream going. Um, The last time I did that test was up here. He was holding it down for me. Um, I don't know how to get on the panel with my phone. Something had happened for me to jump up there because I think somebody sent me a cash app to knock somebody off. Came up um on my phone. I don't even know how to come on Zoom on my phone because I don't use my phone to do those things. So what I'm saying is, if she says she fell asleep to me on a fucking phone, which sounds ridiculous, right? To me, anyway, it sounds ridiculous to me. Um, then why in the fuck? Maybe we was on the panel, and maybe she was on her phone, and that's why she's associated it with her being on her phone. But I can assure you, bitch, I have a husband that be laying. I mean, I ain't even got to tell you. You'll be hearing him. The fuck, I need to fall asleep to some bitch on the floor. Even listen, even the people, those of you who talk to me on the phone, y'all know damn well we ain't falling asleep to each other on no goddamn phone. That girl said, "Mom, we even fell asleep on the phone together." She sound like I must be a nigga, and she's the bitch, and like we on some romantic shit. The fuck is she talking about? She got me cussing early on a Saturday morning, bitch. What the fuck is you talking about? Girl, you need to take that gay shit somewhere else. I'm not that. I'm not bisexual, hoe. The fuck? Like when y'all want to make up stories, at least can you make them make sense? But they've admitted over there today on Big J that they lie. And they're trying to convince everybody else that the lie is more interesting and it's popping. And I'm like, okay, motherfuckers. Um, if you want to be the liar. But then when I'm like, you lying on me, then I say that shit didn't happen. And then you want to convince me of the fucking lie. You want to convince me of the motherfucking lie. Is what you want to do. That's some crazy shit. And I'm used to that from Rude. I'm used to that. I'm used to Rube doing that shit. He been doing that shit since I've known him. So you know, it's not crazy. It's like him. It's Rube. But Caitlin, what the fuck is you doing, ho? Cause I just want you to know, don't come up and ask me why you a hoe, why you fucking lying on me. You see what I'm saying? Like, bitch, if we gonna lie on each other, cause I can make up some lies too. And the thing is, my lie is gonna be funnier. You know what I mean? Like I do have creativity. I don't have to steal no motherfucker's body's name, ho. I ain't gotta try to dress like others, bitch. All my life, other motherfuckers ended up following me. I was the trendsetter, ho. I ain't gotta do not a motherfucking thing to steal from nobody. I ain't gotta steal from nobody, ho. When people now making up songs and shit like that, bitch, you ain't they that's what I was known for, nigga. I never take that from nobody. Motherfuckers took that from me. And I don't even consider taking it from me, essentially. But what I'm basically saying, I have never been that ever. I've always been a trendsetter. I'm not a trend nobody today by my own motherfucking choice. Because I ain't doing too much of nothing, right? Trying to figure it out. But I don't know why a young lady who my child, girl, listen, you my son's age, you my youngest son age, okay? And she mad because I wouldn't eat when I was joking around with somebody else saying I introduced him to my son. Y'all know every once in a while I jokingly say that to I say that to Taylor, right? I'll be up here. I think I've even said it to Brownie, right? I got two sons. You know what I'm saying? And And what I be essentially saying is these are the women I know that will be, and I'm not talking about the actual woman, but the way they are. Like I can see their their traits being good for my sons, but then I don't get to choose not for my sons. So I be up here just having fun. But when I said that, um, yeah, she heard me say something about to Taylor, like I have a son, I'm gonna introduce my son. And I don't know if y'all was on that panel. I think that was on the panel because I think I said it to Taylor. And she said, well, God, I'm single. She even told me that on the phone, but I think she also told that to me on the panel. I don't quote me on that one. Because I'm trying to figure out what would make me, while we talking on the phone, why would Taylor be mentioned? And I don't think that ever happened. So I think we was on the panel. And I may have said, told Taylor, my son. And I think she said, I'm single. I was thinking to myself, it was weird. It was weird, right? Thank you for letting me know you're single. I thought you was married. Now they're over there making up lies again. Okay. I said that she was married. I didn't even have to say she was married. Now people could you so we might have to say she married, right? She might call him her ex. I don't know if they divorced yet, but I know last time I talked to her, they wasn't divorced. Okay. But she the one who said that she was married. She used to always come up and say, well, I'm married, and da, 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 da. And bitch, I could pull up the streams. So as far as I knew, she was married. She always was saying she was married. And when she first called me, you know, in that conversation, she mentioned that her and Rude had been talking for 2 years. So her and Rude talking for 2 years while she was married. That's what I said, because that's what she told me. She said, yeah, me and Rude been talking for about 2 years. Bomb. And I was like, in my mind, I calculate that shit because she's still married. And they've been talking for 2 years. And when she said talking, y'all, she wasn't talking about like on panel and shit like that. She's a married woman. She was telling me, yeah, he been fresh on me for 2 years. We've been dealing with each other for 2 years. So I don't know, girl. We can call that all kinds of shit. Okay. You've been talking to another man, and now we know several men while you're married. You could call it what you want. If I say you cheated and cheated on your husband, but then I remember saying, but she said she never met Rude in person. Now, see, the thing is, you think cheating means, I guess, only sexual contact, but you could be cheating on your husband, on your spouse, if you're in any intimate conversations on phones, on panels, in back chat discords, all that, that's considered cheating. So y'all try to conflate. I always said, and I don't know if y'all meant for real or not. You could have been lying to me, but what you told me was I never met him in person. That's what she told me. Now I could, if I was a liar like you though, I could have said, yeah, they've been meeting up and fucking. And that would have sounded more interesting in the lie. You know, like in the story, it would have been more interesting if I said, yeah, girl, they meeting up and doing this. But you didn't tell me that. In fact, you actually told me y'all didn't meet. I think I asked you. You said, oh, she was talking about uh that Rude was nice looking, but he didn't look like his picture, is what she told me. She told me, she said, yeah, Bob, Rude is handsome, but he don't look like his picture. I was like, oh, okay. Like, what the fuck? I care what the nigga look like. I don't give a fuck what Rude look like. Okay. Um, she kind of even gave me a little um description. She said he was like dark caramel color. Um, and and she said she was tall. He was tall. Now I don't know how she know he tall by watching him on the cam with his penis out and her vagina to the camera. I don't know, but I was like, girl, I don't need to know this. The fuck? Why would I need to know how Rude look? How would I? Why would I need to know if he handsome or not? And why would I need to know that y'all phone boning each other while you're a married woman? I don't need to know that. Okay. I think she told me that so so I could come back to the internet and tell it so other women who might be dealing with him can know that she in the running. Because why would she tell me this? See, I'm a grown ass woman and I definitely am not stupid. I know women like her. You know what I'm saying? I know women like her. I watch women battle over men. They find that one person that they both talk to, and they tell her the business so she can run back and forth with it. But I don't do that. I don't do that. And I think it hurt her. It hurt her. She told me something and I didn't tell nobody. Okay. Uh, now let me go. Let me see where I can get her when she called me because I don't want her phone number. I'm not trying to put a phone number out there, but the bitch, I pulled up names so you couldn't see no numbers. But I think on what you call them is different. Here go my uh Google Voice right here. Hold up. Wait, is it called Google Voice? Yeah. That's why my phone don't ring because the app itself um is installing, right? I got it installing right now. So my phone stopped ringing because I took the app off. So it wouldn't ring, but I get the messaging. So let me find this bitch. Wait, no, I don't, no, no, wait. I selected something I didn't want to select. They want me to, they asked me, did I want to move my real shit over to Google Voice? And wait, let's exit that out. Let's go back. Damn. Select contacts later. Okay. Now, let me go see where we can find her motherfucker shit. People, use because it shows numbers, it shows no names. It you like I got messages that say, "Hey, this person link is open." Somebody saying, "Hey, Bob Sharon is live," right? Somebody saying, "Hey, I made my first loaf." They talk about bread. You know what I'm saying? People say, "Hey, Bob Cherry, it's Thomas." Da 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 da. I don't want y'all to see because even without me opening, we can see. But I'm gonna look for her though. Let's look for her. I even got some of y'all sending me, you know, for Christmas and birthdays and Thanksgiving and New Year, people sending me things, you know what I mean? And I send them things back. Uh, let's see. I think this is it. Okay, let's go. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. And so, um, let's go. See, the thing about Caitlyn is she's a lying ass bitch, but she's very similar to Danini. See, they know something and they use what they know and try to mix it into some other shit. Y'all understand what I'm saying? They know, so that you know stuff about me because I'm online talking shit about me. I'm giving you my life. I'm telling you a lot of shit about me, and that's why you know me. That's why you know. And then you take that and say we was the best as of friends. We was this. We was that. We was this. Look, this bitch number is not. And when I say not, it is not in my personal actual phone area. That's how we know we're not close. Y'all can see this is Google Voice. And baby, you might not like what I'm about to share because, girl, you sure was doing a lot. Okay? You was doing a lot. You was talking about people and everything. But let's look at this, y'all. Look when she contacted me for the first time ever. She even telling me who she is. You see what she did? That was just in 2023. She had already been on this bitch for a minute. And you could tell I didn't know who she was. She says, it's Caitlin. I'm hoping you and your family are well. That was March 16, 2023. There ain't nothing before that. She don't have my real number. I have quite a few actual Google Voice numbers. I actually have 3 Google Voice numbers. You might have one, and then I might give you another number, and it might still be another Google Voice number. This one that I, pay for. It's a little more advanced. This is Google Voice, yo. If y'all don't believe me, there, go there. This is Google Voice. See that say up there? Google Voice. This is Google Voice. That's Google Voice. Let's go back up. I asked her to tell the truth over there before I pull out motherfucking proof on her motherfucking ass. Okay, so March 16th, she reached out to me. Okay. Um, I we talked, I say, hey, we talked on the phone. She reached out to me. I I may have called her to talk to her because I'm not sure what date this is. Let's see what date this is. No, this is March 13th, March 16th when she texted me. And you see I did no response. But we must have been talking on this date, and I asked her, she told me she wanted me to make her outfit. This is November 2023. I said, well, what kind of shirt you want? And she sent me these. You see that? She sent me this. So now you know we talking business. She told me she wanted me to make an outfit for her. That's what we was talking about. Okay. So I asked her to send me, I need to know what kind of shirt you want. She sent me that. And I said, oh, these are cute. What size? And then she says, see, I got no reason to lie, babe. She says, with the Bomb Squad logo, absolutely. And probably a large or extra large. That's her talking. She said, let me know what shipping and costs would be as well. I'm so excited. That's her. It's November 15th. She said, I got, because I had mentioned, hey, um, I made an outfit. I made one for my grandson, made 2. And I asked her like what size he was. And she said, I got his height at 44 inches. The outfit was already done. I just need to know like what I made, would it fit him? Would it fit him? Okay. She said, good morning, auntie. They were asking for the links in the chat. She's not calling, she's not texting my regular phone. She texting Google Voice. I thought we was close. By the time you calling me auntie, I thought we was close. I don't say shit. I don't even think I saw it because, hey, she not tech. All I'm gonna get on this phone, Google Voice, is an email. The email gonna tell me what was said. So she says happy birthday. You don't see me respond back to her. That's on my birthday. Oh, well, it's her motherfucking fault. Okay. I just saw it. It's her motherfucker. I asked her not to do this, not to call me a fucking liar. Because I was like, you're not gonna like if I pull up the receipts. Because I'm not gonna edit shit. I'm not editing shit. I'm not taking nothing away because if I do that, then you will be able to say she deleted some shit. I ain't deleted shit. I don't even know if I can. Can I? Can't even delete no messages. I'm swiping side to side. This is straight out my motherfucking phone. She says, Merry Christmas, Auntie. That's on December 25th. I got a family. I'm rocking with the family. I don't even see this shit. And then it looks like I say, what size shirt do you wear? She said, I'm usually a large or extra large. Call me when you have time. I want to make your shirt this weekend. That's January 6th. Right? I tell her to call me when she get a chance. I'm gonna be able to show you all the calls. You'll be able to see when I called her and when she called me. Okay? Because you'll see that didn't happen unless she just called me. I missed it and I called her back. And when I called her back, I used Google Voice. Yes, I did. Okay. Look, she gonna be mad, baby. Okay. Look at baby. She will be messy, baby. We ain't gotta go through all that though. You don't see me doing none of that. You're not gonna see none of that. We can hear, but it's for kids content. We can't have a chat. I'm not sure what the hell she talking. She's saying this low. I don't know what she's talking about. Look, she called me and I say, hi, you called? That's January 28th. That's I didn't call her back, right? I text her and say, hey, you called? She said, hey, good afternoon. Sorry, just checking in on you. That's all, auntie. And I didn't say shit to her. Then she, on February 13th, good morning, Bob, came across Action Pothead's channel. Are we able to flag it for harassment and bullying? I don't even know who that is. Okay. I said, yes, you can. Okay. She started showing me some shit that I knew nothing about. And she says he mad because I have certain people blocked. I can't see what they saying. I don't know what they saying. And I don't give a fuck. Like if I cared what people are saying, I wouldn't block them. I would keep them unblocked so I can see what they say. But the stalking is stopped simply by me blocking them, and that's it. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they don't come close in real life, then I'm good. Because these niggas get it in their mind, just like her, that I'm their real aunties. And then them motherfuckers get mad. This bitch is like these niggas, like that nigga. Mad. They mad, baby. And then they'll lie and say I'm mad. Now look at this shit here. Good morning. Shazay and Mew didn't want to leave until you ended. That's what she said on February 14th. She got no response from me at all. So I don't even know. You know what I mean? It's like she wanted to gossip and I wasn't participating. Um, I don't know why she would talk about Shazay. Shazay is my girl for real, bitch. The fuck? I don't know what like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck is you talking about? Um and then so on March 5th, I said I missed her just checking in on you. Telling her, hey, I see you around, checking in on you. I miss you, Auntie. How are you feeling? Are you resting? And I and then you see I ain't answer. Because I do that to everybody. Like when I don't see people for a minute, I send them a message. Especially if it's around a holiday or some shit like that. If I miss the holiday or I realize they got a birthday and I ain't say shit. Or if they say something to me, I ain't say shit. Then I come back through and I'll leave a message. So I'm quite sure when I left that message to her, I bet you some of y'all got that same message on that same day. On that same fucking day. I be thinking, see, my family used to, my mother, my sister, everybody in my family, they said that I don't message. They said that I don't call. They said that they always the ones reaching out to me. And it's true. So when I do, sometimes I be sitting, I say, damn, I ain't reach out. Like I did yesterday to my sister. I reached out to her. I haven't spoken to her in um since I got mad and cussed out like almost a month ago. I don't think it was quite a month. But I didn't reach out to her. So yesterday I reached out to her. I'm trying. It's hard even with my real family. We got a fake ass family member, or bitch, you want to be my family member, telling everybody that I do her better than I do my real family members, bitch. My family do not like that I don't reach out to them. And you telling everybody that I reach out to you. You got me fucked up, Cole. Okay. You ain't gonna be saying no shit on this bitch when my family members be like, damn, she treat she her fake nieces better than she treat her real niece. Oh no, bitch. Okay. She said, I miss you, Auntie. How you feeling? Are you resting? That was March 5th. I ain't say shit. March 5th, 14th, she said, hey, I just want to check in. Just want to say, I love you and I hope you're recovering. And I don't say shit. Now I realize now, because I'm going to be honest, most of these messages I never saw before. I realize now that she really, really did think we was close. Because she using words like love you. I said miss you. And the way I say yuck is yuck. You know, like when you give a person that hug with that one hand and you pat them on their back, kind of like that. You know what I mean? Um, I didn't. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that she was really, you know, wanting me to rock my baby on the treetop. She really wanted me to be her family, but not. I don't know. Like I didn't know. I really, and now I kind of feel a little bad. I feel bad, you know? I feel bad that she was so desperately, really thinking we was close. I don't know why she would accept this shit from me. Cause my family ain't got no choice but to accept the shit from me because we family, you know what I mean? But uh if we ain't family for real, you ain't gotta accept this from me, girl. What you doing? When you realize I don't reach back out to you, what the fuck is going on? Girl, you deserve better, girl. You deserve better. Go find another auntie. Anyway, she says, hey, I'm just checking in. Just wanted to say love you and hope you're recovering well. That's March 14th. And I say nothing. We're not going to find no phone call from me or nothing. Okay? I get off work at 7:30 tonight if you have time. Now, it may seem like we talking on the phone, but what's happening, remember, I'm live online. We're talking on live, right? She'll come up and say, Auntie, I'll call you later. Or she'll say something. I'll be like, okay, we'll talk. And then I may ask her something and she'll respond in a text message. So that girl must be motherfucking crazy. Or she either delusional or she's confusing the internet with real life. Because this is real life and this don't look like what she claimed. Okay, she says I get off at 7:30 tonight if you have time. That's July. I bet you this had to do with I asked her for her measurements. I said, I'm gonna need your measurements. Because we were talking about me making something. I bet you that's what it had to do with. Okay. It looked like I sent her something. We'll look at it. It's probably the outfit idea, but we'll look. And she sends me photos. Because I'm like, what size you wear, what are your measurements, kind of shit. And she sent me a photo. I don't know how she think I'm gonna know what the fuck her measurements is by looking at her. Okay. So she sent me a photo of her and there's no response. That's April 7th. April 7th. But look like I sent her some pictures of some shit that I was making. I don't know what it is. We're gonna hit that. She called me. I said, you called? I got to the phone late. I didn't even call her back. It wasn't even that important when I would call her back. I just text her. Right? She said, yes. If you're free, I could call back. And I say, okay. See, I've been on YouTube long enough to know that if I call people, they will lie and say that I called them. So they'll use a call from me to them and doctor that shit up and make that shit into what they want. And therefore, I don't do it unless I really fuck with you. Some of y'all got my real number. Y'all may have started out like this. Y'all got my real number. The number that she got for her is a forward number. It's actually my number, and then I forward it. It's a forwarded number. It rings, and then it gets forward to him. It rings, and then it forwards to him. And if I don't make it forward to him, he won't get it. It's actually my number. Okay. Um, it's a number that we may give out online. We give it out online when we're filling out shit online, so we won't get all those spam calls. That's what that is. So when I say I get that number to everybody, they want to know, why would you give a whole your husband's number? Ruin is dumb as fuck. Yes. She said, you called. I said, you called. I got the phone to the phone link. She said, yes, if you're free, I could call back. I said, okay. That was on 10. And then she sent me some links. We'll see. We're gonna hit the links. Don't worry. We'll see what um April 10th. That was April 10th. She sent me some of this stuff. Okay. I said, why is she doing all this? I'm not sure exactly who she's talking about. Who? I don't know. I don't know. Look like she might be talking about Rue or Daryl Long. Let's see. It looked like it might be Daryl Long. Now see that? Or it might be Rue. She's sending me. Look like she's sending me Rue stuff. So is Rue worse than Daryl? So that's what it looked like she's sending me. Okay. I don't know anything about it. I've never seen any of these streams. She sent me links. I had no problem. Looked like Nida's channel. Looked like Daryl said something and she captured it. She was Rude is lying and saying she ain't got nothing to do with it. Rude didn't even go over there by Drip. Okay. She sent me shit, Big J, and she'll send me some shit. I don't know what's going on. I say hi, what happened? Good morning. Apparently, Daryl is responding to Ruth's video and Raw Talk, bringing up Ruth and Daryl's conversation on your panel. I said, did he say he would do something to Ruth's daughter on my panel? Do you know the title of the video? See, I don't even know what's going on. She's telling, right? We're not even, you see, we're not on the phone like she says we was doing. It was, you know what I'm saying? Like this would have been a question I would have asked her on the phone if we was close like that. So it looks like they was saying that Daryl said something about Rue's daughter or something. I didn't catch it. I didn't know what she was talking about. Okay. Um, she said, I think I could find it, and then she put a link there. And then she tells me the timestamp. So far I'm hearing him saying it to Rue and to Tequila. And then she tells me your mom and daughter can whatever SMD2 is what she telling me was what was said. Okay. And that was it. I didn't talk to her on the phone about that or nothing. I didn't even go listen to it. Like what am I to do about it after? But they was up there fighting each other. I was trying to stop it. Like, hey, y'all calm down. Hey, I'm like that. Hey, don't talk about people's kids. Hey, don't do this, don't do this. While I'm talking and trying to, they just going back and forth. And hey, I don't know what they want me to do after. And I'm not going to listen to no response because hey, them two men, they're gonna do what they do. They're gonna do what they do. But hey, she gave me the link. But she said we was close though. Um, so it looks like we might have said something on the panel, and it looks like I was sending her some because she told me her favorite colors. I was asking them what her favorite colors are, and so I was looking for fabric. She told me it was like a teal and lavender, right? So I found some fabrics that was like in those colors, and I was asking her, "What do you think about these?" And then I said, "Are solid colors?" I was like, "Or solid colors," but I spelled it wrong. She said, which is your favorite so far? I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone. That's what she said. She said, what is your favorite? Now, this is where we go back to what she does to other people when she don't have any, you know what I mean? Like, I make custom shit. So I'm asking her favorite colors, like what color you want this outfit to be. Um, and she want to know, she want to get out of her comfort zone. She want me to make, I don't know if she was really going to pay for this shit, to be honest, you know? And it's a good thing I made her pay for that fabric up front because I would have been out of money and time, right? So I said, and you can see what I'm saying. Look, you have to like it. If these are your colors, these are great fabrics, but we can go with fabrics that are one color. These are on sale for 10 a yard, but are normally much more. That's the only reason I provided the option. But a plain color is $8 a yard. It will uh it will be nice as well. That's what you can see we're talking about business, and even then we're not on the fucking phone. We're not on the fucking phone. Um, she says, I just think they might be too bright for me. Um, right? She said, now remember when I told y'all how long ago I made that outfit? It so this was 2024. I didn't start making it yet. The reason I didn't start making it yet is because I don't have the fabric yet. We've been talking about this shit off and on for over a year. Okay, where she would mention it, just like other people. Other people make, hey, Mama, I want you to make you something, make me something, and then that's it. I don't hear nothing else. I'm okay with that. I'm not mad about it. I'm not angry. It just is what it is. Not only people on the internet are not the only ones who do that. Other people in real life, they be like, yeah, I like that. I want you to make me something. I don't even know what that means. If you ain't give me no money, you ain't tell me what you want me to make. I don't know what that means. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, how is she gonna tell me, hey, pick one? She want to go out of her comfort zone. But then after that, she tells me they too bright for her. Now I'm gonna be honest. Lavender is a bright color, so I don't know. Maybe she meant they just too loud, going clashing together like that. So cool. So I said, so while we was talking, out of nowhere, I told her the amount, how much the fabric costs, right? You see what I say, $10 a yard there, and then plain colors are $8 a yard, right? And then out of nowhere, she sent me some money. She said, I didn't tell her how much money. That's why she said, did I send enough? He said, did I send enough? Then I go back. I didn't even know she sent me the money, when she said that I didn't, because she just sent it. She was over there by Sharon spending a lot of money over there. So she said, did I send enough? And then I said, they aren't bright, they are dark. I said, the first two are darker. I said, the fourth one is the lightest one, but to be safe, let's go with a plain purple or turquoise. Right? I was saying, if the mixing of the color is what you consider loud, let's just go with a plain. Okay. She said, love and image. I don't know what that means. I think I'm not sure what the hell that means. Does she love one of these images? Maybe that's what happened. I don't know what that means, y'all. Okay, anyway, I don't know. Did she? I don't know what happened, but it said I like the 6 1, but I think solid would be better too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, she says she liked this one. That might be. I do see a heart there, but all of them have a heart. No, that's just a heart on the picture that I sent, right? Anyway, she said she agreed with me that we'll go with a solid. This is not even on the phone. This is so she said we was on the phone a lot. Purple, and so I said, which color, which solid color? You have you have two. She gave me two, is what I was saying. You gave me two, but it looked like it changed, so you have me two. She said purple or lavender because she gave me turquoise or or purple. And then she mentioned lavender, right? This is all on the same day. Um, I said, okay, I'll send pics so I can order it today. That was April 16th. Sounds good. Not even long after that, I sent her a picture of this fabric right here. I said, is this color okay? She said, yes, it's very pretty. So when you imagine that set, you can see it in this color, the sleeves and all. I'm going to order the fabric if so. So I'm asking her, hey, like you want everything this color? Can you imagine it? Being everything this color. Is this the color you want? This gonna be the fabric. I'm letting her know, imagine this. And I'm like, if it is, I'm gonna order it. She said, this is, and I said, this is nice fabric. I'm letting her know it's nice. She said, yes, I can. She said, yes, she can imagine it. Okay. And I give her thumbs up, and she says, thank you. She had sent me $50, I think, or $30, something like that. And I said, the fabric comes to $64.95. I want to make sure I should pay for it. Always saying that she loved, so she loved, I want to make sure I can pay for it. So, and then she said, absolutely, just send the rest of it. And I said, okay, paying for it now. And that's what I did. So the fabric amount that she paid was $64.95. Okay. She cannot say that she sent me $64.95 of those two payments as support for the channel, because you just see her say, okay, I'm sending the rest of it now, and you can see it's for an outfit. The thing is, I don't know why she just didn't pay for the whole outfit. Truth is, if she would have paid me when I asked her for the outfit up front, that's all she would have got charged. But it seemed like so I'm like, okay, uh, it's $100 plus the fabric and shipping. Okay. They're asking you to pin the link. That's a whole nother day. Look like the next day. As you can see, I'm online. Okay. The World of Jeannie Pearl. I'm not sure what that is. The last time I talked to her in a text message was March 25th, 05. And it looked like I asked her to call me. I have a question. Okay. Now let's go. I'm gonna stop the share so I can see where I go to see the phone calls. Hold up. Where do I go? Here go the phone calls here. And I gotta find her number. Because this thing shows numbers. Here we go. Ah, I can see what she's calling me because I wouldn't answer her call. So she's calling me, but y'all, you can see all these other people numbers. Y'all won't know who they are. There's all kinds of numbers, local numbers, internet people numbers. I'm trying to make sure I don't have any names here. Okay, yeah, there's no names. Okay, cool. Now let's go through the phone calls. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Because like, I think, like my title says, how do you fight liars? Admitted liars who admit that they're lying for fun. How do you combat that? Like, how do you combat that? Because I shouldn't even have to combat it because they admit that they're liars. It's almost like, hey, you I don't know why people telling me I'm lying when they have already admitted they're liars. So when I'm telling them they're liars, people saying, "Bah, I'm lying." What the fuck? But you wasn't there when they said they lying for entertainment purposes over there by Big J. Big J was saying, nah, he wasn't agreeing with. I'm just saying it's over there by Big J. Go look at the stream, okay? Motherfuckers admitting that they're lying for entertainment. Okay, how far up do I have to go? Let's go. The 404s. There it go. She called me. I didn't answer. She called me. I didn't answer. She calls me. I didn't answer. She calls me. I didn't answer. She calls me. I didn't answer. And she calls me and I answer. See that full that it looks like I answered there. It went through on January 17th, January 7th, December, she calls me, there's no answer. December 12th, she calls me and there's no answer. November 1st, it looks like she calls me and I answer, we talk. Um, and what this is 2024. She calls. It looks like here I may have called her May 22nd. Okay. See how that blue arrow's going out like that? I called her May 22nd, 2024. April 19th, she calls me, I answer. April 15th, she calls me, I answer. The 15th again. And that might be what that was, 2024? No. Okay. Now we go look and see when all that shit happened with Drip. We could go and see how long we was on the phone. You'll see that she called me. I answer. Then she calls me back. I answered again. Whatever day that is, y'all let me know what day that is, and we could look and see. Right? This is 26. That shit happened last year, so that would be 25. Probably could give you an answer when those dates were by looking here. I think it was like maybe no, it wasn't no December. Wait, that's 26. Okay, 25. There we go. Mm, I see September. Okay, so you'll see September. So that drip shit must have happened in September. Let me make sure. Let me go up. Look. First, let me go up. Okay, I don't have to go that far. That did happen last year, right? Did that happen this year or last year, y'all? Let me see. Okay, look like it happened last year. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Did that happen on the 29th of October? Let me make sure. How much you want to bet that happened the 29th of October? Let's take a step. Let's see. We're gonna see. Hold up. Okay. It says I didn't answer though. That can't be right. Is that right? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. I see September, around September. I see this number, September 11th, 10, 11. That would be right. No, it was day, it was night. What she called? Damn, she called me a few. She was just calling me a lot around that time. I'm trying to see. No, that's way too far. Yeah, that number was so. So September 1st, September 3rd, September 4th, September 10th, September 11th. Okay, I'm going too far. Anyway, and the last time so I called her back. Remember, oh no, she called me. She called me, and then there was another call. Now I wonder when trying to think. No, when I cussed her out. When I cussed her out, it was when she said when we said we'll meet over there, and she said something about the food again, and I said, wait a minute, you. I said, wait a minute, you told him like I said, me him got that boy. I like you been talking to him about that. I said, what the fuck, bitch? You been talking to him about that? Right? So I was upset because then I'm already thinking she's calling me to set me up, right? Because she's calling me, she claims that we talked a lot, but as y'all can see, we did not. And she claims that we was close, but you could tell we're not close because most of these calls, the reason I'm not worried about showing these numbers is because most of these calls, these are you if you call in most of these numbers, you're gonna find that these numbers are internet um they companies because I use this number on the internet. In other words, if I fill out something, then I use that number, and then these people call me. Okay, it is a 504 number, so I end up getting even people from Louisiana calling me to offer me newspapers, to offer me business pictures and shit like that. It is a Google Voice number. Other people have my real number. Once me and people really talk, like if they really want to talk, I give them my real number. If I if I trust them and shit, I say, hey, here you go. Here go my real number. That way you can really contact me. Like if you really need me, this gonna come. This is the number directly to my phone. You ain't gotta go through a Google Voice number. We not that, honey. Now, in your mind, you may have been that. I see where you say love you. I didn't ever, to be honest, I didn't see most of those messages like that. I didn't think of you that way. I just thought of you just like a regular, you know, who, you just, on the internet. Like, what is that some confusion? Not when people say, "Hey, if you don't have my real number, we not real friends, but we cool on the internet." I'm not offended by that because that's true. I think when Brownie said that shit, like I don't think nobody should have been offended. Everybody should have been in agreement. Like, hey, because the truth is, we know that most of us, your real friends have your real number. Your real friends can call you. Your family can call you. Just because we get on here, it doesn't mean that I dislike you or don't like you just because you don't have my number. You know what I'm saying? It don't mean that. Like I don't think that young women should be calling me to gossip. Like it's strange and weird. I'm gonna be gossiping uh with some real motherfucking people. They're gonna be closer to my age or at least mentally, and we gonna do what the fuck we do. how we do it, how we want to do it. It ain't nobody business, right? But um, yeah, that's not for everybody. That don't sound right. That's why in the discourse and shit, there's always some fighting and shit going on. The people is conflicted. You got people are confused, should I say? They confused. They think that because you're in a group together that you must be truly friends. And you expecting everybody to be there to be loyal to you because a friend gonna be loyal to you. The thing is, just because people come around don't mean they should be your friend. We can y'all ain't never just walk up, be in a party, having a good time with some people, and then hey, you can have a good time with them, and then when you go home, motherfucker, you might remember that good time. You might even remember those people you had good times with. You know, um, you may not even know have gotten their name. You sat there at a table with a group of cool motherfucker people, and y'all party. You ain't even get their names. You ain't care about their names. They ain't care about yours. Y'all had a good time. And then y'all went home. That's life. Moments in time. Good moments in time. When we on these panels, we have good moments in time. When you're in the chat with us, good moments in time. Some comedic fun. You know what I mean? And but that don't we don't have to be friends. And that's why I feel like we all should be able to go where we want to go. I'm not stopping nobody from going nowhere. In fact, I'm not even going to see where you are, to be honest. Usually, other people might say, hey, so and so over there, so and so over there. Um, I don't really be caring because you know the truth is, I might want to go in the motherfucking areas my goddamn self. For whatever reason I'm going there, I'm still there. Whether I'm going to start mess, you know, going to get on their panels and stir shit up, or just go on there have the conversation, whatever. My conversation ends up stirring shit up anyway, it don't matter. But and so younger people, young, I, maybe because she's young, she don't understand. But the idea that she said we were close, what she means to say is that she was close to me. I don't know what that exactly means, but maybe she thought, and that's what I'm saying. This bitch was on here. I think she was competing with people. Because I know some of y'all already knew some of the people I talked to. We know about each other's children's. We know each other's jobs. We, you know what I mean? We we'll be talking about some real life shit. I'll be listening to people and they talk about their vacations, where they used to live, you know what I mean? And what they do. And even when they're going out of town, and I'll be living vicariously through them. I'll be like, they even offered, hey, Bob, I think if I say, hey, I'm going to go with you next time, I know damn well they got the space and it's open to regular people. I know damn well these people would come pick my ass up and we would be on the goddamn road together, baby. Actually, a few of us has already said we're gonna get on the road together. We're gonna go out country. We're going in the cars in the van. See, when I talk to people that I really like, we talking about shit because we have shit in common. And I be interested in the shit that they talking about, where they used to be. And we talk. And we ain't gotta be talking about internet shit, but we might be talking about internet shit sometimes. We might be talking about some internet shit sometimes. And you know what? None of everybody we could get on here and we could say what the fuck we're gonna say in front of everybody. It ain't no shh, yeah. It ain't none of that. It ain't none of that. Everybody I speak to, I know damn well they're gonna speak their mind when they want to, when they have to. They ain't scared. I love them. I love them. In fact, they give me a little more power, baby. I be feeling good around some of these women on the phone. I'm not, Why would I want to be? It's almost like I can't thrive off of others. You know what I mean? Like why would I want to be the auntie on the phone with some fake ass nieces and nephews? I'd rather be on the phone with some powerful ass sisters where I can feed off their energy. We can feed off of each other. You know what I mean? Like they doing something I'm not doing, I might be doing something they not doing. They may be like, Bomb, you over there sewing and shit like that. I can't, I ain't got time to do it. You know what I mean? And then I'd be like, damn, and you be traveling from this state to that state doing your thing. I think that shit is great, but I really can't do it right now. Feed off of that. I love that shit. We got one sister, and she traveling. She got a job that I be wanting to ask her more questions. Sister doing a job that most people think only men do. Some of you, like, you got people, y'all, some of y'all in the beauty industry somewhere where I don't know nothing about. And I be listening. And I be feeling good. I feed off that energy. See, I like positive energy. I like that. I like when you women are doing something and you talking about it. And I truly do feed off it. Even when I'm pushing y'all on the panel and we going back and forth, I feed off that. I'm like, you strong, you making me stronger. And I feel good about that. Especially when I know you can deal with it. You're gonna stand your ground. That shit I like. I really don't like beating up on I don't like going beating up on the weak. And I definitely don't want to be the strongest bitch on the panel. That sounds weak as hell. That sounds like some bully shit. That sounds like me just wanting to walk around and bitch everybody, make them submit and beat them down. What kind of shit is you can't feed off of no shit like that. But this young lady, she feeding off, she letting room get her into some shit that she ain't. She a hoe, okay, and a fucking liar. And I just proved to you, bitch. I just proved to everybody I ain't call you hoe. We ain't been on no sleeping on no fucking phone, bitch. We ain't got nothing to talk about that long. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't really make this as messy as this could be. Okay. I did. The people who then Rude is trying to claim that I put a battery in Brownie's back. That is not what happened. That's not even what Brownie's not even saying that shit. The idea that you think I can put a battery in some first of all, the one thing I know about Brownie, baby, is nobody can push her into nothing. That is not how that conversation went on the panel. I know she says, Bomb told me this. Yes, Bomb, if we go back and look at that panel, you'll hear where I said, yeah, so I didn't even give the name of the person, but she knew who I was talking about because of an incident that I didn't even know about. I said, yeah, somebody said you copied them. That's what I said. I said, somebody said you copied them. And she giggled like with that little cute giggle that she got. And she said, Bomb, 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 let me show you something. And then she gave me a link to a video and we shared it. I didn't know anything about that. I didn't know that had happened. But she knew because she knew that had happened. Like I didn't know, I didn't even know when the old girl told me she copied her. Like you know what I mean? I didn't know exactly what she meant. I was kind of, trying to figure out what she meant when she said she copied it. I didn't know. But yeah, old girl. So I put a battery in the back. So if Bonnie heard this from this person, that person, and me, why are you claiming that we putting the battery in the back and that everybody's lying on Caitlyn? Is everybody lying on that bitch? Even people who I'm going after say the same thing about Caitlyn. And you know what I'm saying? And by the way, Rue, when I said that I didn't care about those other people, right? Because it's true, right? Me going after Candy, I don't have no real problem with Candy. You know why? Candy did not call my phone, play in my face, right? She didn't do that. But it seemed like what she did do, it seemed like they wanted the battle to get their challenge popping. But I don't care about that. I don't give a fuck about that. May the best bitch win. That's what I told her. I'm, I ain't going to her family and none of that shit. I ain't going to none of that. One of her peoples did though. One of her peoples went into my family. So what it is with that is what it's gonna be. And anybody jump in the middle, I guess we gonna be doing what we do. Like you say let's get the chat. I don't think them women know though what the type of popping you talking about because they mad about the type of popping. I'm not mad. Promise I'll be over. They probably will be mad, wondering why I keep doing it day in and day out and day in and day out and day in and day out. They'll be crying about it even though they started. They don't know what you got them into. And maybe you didn't get them into it. And if you didn't get them into it, then them bitches is even dumber. Cause I don't know why they would fuck with me. Why would they pick me to fuck with? Why would they come up here and start a skit on my shit? So what that is what it's gonna be. But Caitlyn, on the other hand, is the one who was on my fucking phone. He didn't come on the panel to start the mess, right? She called me on my phone, and then she even telling people we close. And we so close that she started this shit. I didn't start with her. She's she came on my shit. She's not lying to people and telling them that we was close. Now, she had to give her definition of close, but the thing is, you telling people that she took care of me. I don't even know how to look up money that she sent me because we could go and look at the cash app, baby. But then you said today because you know we could pull up the receipts, right? You said today. At first you was over there about 90, so you mentioned money. But today you said, well, not with money. Then you talk about on some CNA. Well, CNA actually touches you, massages you, bring you food and comfort. They take care of you. How the hell is she taking care of me from whatever state she in right now? I haven't even told everything. What's some things Caitlin said to me that I don't see a need to tell. That would be her personal shit. That's a lot. I left all that alone. Anything about any children and shit like that, except her cheating on her motherfucking ex-husband, but she said that's her ex, so what the fuck she care? She was hoeing when she was married and she a hoe and she could hoe all she want. Uh, Nothing wrong with being a hoe girl. Ho ho ho. You hoe. It's Christmas in July, bitch. Ho ho ho. Don't try to convince motherfuckers you ain't a hoe. You trying to hop from one dick to the other in the same motherfucking visit in a week, and you was gonna get dick down by two niggas separately in the same week. At least that's what you was hoping. The thing is though, one of them niggas wasn't fucking with her like that. Rue may be. I don't even like to bring Drip up, but Drip had an option of all kinds of women. And the only reason she was one of the options because she wanted to compete with the other fucking women. You know? She wanted to compete with the other fucking women. She told me Shanika had a girlfriend. I was like, oh, I didn't know. I don't know if Shanika got a girlfriend. I don't even care. Shanika got a girlfriend. I don't know why it even mattered to her. Shanika got a girlfriend. I guess she figured that's how she could kick Shanika out of her position. But you know that shit didn't work out. Girl, you need to reevaluate your movements. Okay? You need to look at what you've done and all the failures so you can move forward differently. But everybody see you. Everybody not calling you a hoe because they saying they don't have to call out hoes. When the hoe bell come on, that hoe horn, they said they just watch your ass walk towards it. They said they ain't gotta call it out. They say everybody already see it. That's what these women are saying about you, Caitlin. You raggedy bitch. But I, as the elder, I'm gonna say it, ho. You's a hoe. You know you a hoe. You tried to fuck 3 niggas after every show. You's a hoe. You know you a hoe. Chasing after niggas. But these niggas don't want you though. You's a hoe. You know you a hoe. With your pussy lips dragging on the floor. You's a hoe. You know you a hoe. Dragging it, dragging it. Get your pussy lips off the floor. Listen, I don't know, girl. We can have fun with it, but you gonna hate it. You're not gonna listen. Nobody. You gotta go and look at the past and see what happened. Women like yourself, to women like you can't survive, baby. The men gonna treat you like the hoe that you are. You know what I'm saying? And as they should. The thing is, though, she a hoe who chases after men who don't want her. He got options. I look, and then you know how we know he want her? Because if you sent me a private video that was for me, like if I was a man, and most of these men, if he really wanted you, he wouldn't have shared it. Sharing it and motherfuckers laughing at it. Uh, they were sharing it and motherfuckers laughing at it. If anybody want that clip, let me know. I'll send it to you. Okay, I'll send you the clip. I mean, everybody else sharing that bitch. I don't think any man need the clip. Girl, your shit is shared. And the thing is, it's not even sexy, and motherfuckers is laughing at you, girl. They, even in the actual video, you hear laughter. you, you, hear laughter. Niggas ain't shut the fuck up and do whatever it is they gonna do while watching it. They giggling. They giggling. But nothing sexy about that shit. Looked like he was in a hotel fucking room with a bed. Bitch was on the bed. Wasn't no sexy about it. Girl, listen. God damn. Let me put the link in. If anybody want to come up, you can come up. Okay, it's messy. I just want you to know if you come up, you know it's messy. That's all. If they want to come up and say some shit, and I don't want to hear no shit. See, the thing is, if you're gonna lie, and I can only combat your lie with the truth, then don't say nothing. Cause I still on that panel. And if you keep lying, I'm gonna put out the fucking proof. You don't have my number, and you don't have my husband's real number neither, bitch. While you bragging, you got a number that reaches me, but your name is nowhere even on it. That's why it still shows just your phone number. Which is why sometimes if you called, I didn't even know it was you, because my phone don't ring when you call me. It only does that if you have the app loaded on your phone. I just had to reload the Google Voice on my phone just to show what I just showed. That's why my phone wasn't ringing. I took it off so it won't ring. I'm okay with getting a notification that my email send me a notification. Y'all know how Google Voice works. I ain't got to sit here and explain it. And y'all also know that you're calling a Google number because you gotta say your name. It says say your name. You say your name, and then it forwards it to me, and they give me the option to decline the call. Press one if I want to accept, press two if I want to decline it. And if I when I didn't see your name not there, even if I picked it up, I would decline the call. Bitch, I was busy, ho. Busy looking at TV, busy already online, busy just sitting here staring at the wall, bitch would have been better than talking to you. Times. Like I could choose who I want to talk to and don't want to talk to. Just because you call me don't mean I gotta pick up. And bitch, the lie and say that we've been on the phone for hours at a time. You can't show it. Can't even show it. Cause we was on Google Voice. Bitch, you wasn't even important enough to get pushed over to to my real phone. I hope that that's all I need to show. Cause I mean, I could get a little more messier and have some of these niggas on your head, some of the shit you said while you supporting, Rue and because even though when people confront me about Rue on my shit, I would be like, I don't want to talk about this shit. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Okay. I'm not running around on each panel, and saying shit unless I'm on the panel and somebody brings it up on an attack on me. That's why I kept telling Rude, nigga, these motherfuckers not attacking you. They're attacking us. Those of us who was like, but I think Rude is beside this point. I think you could do anything and motherfuckers gonna accept it. Nigga, I'm good. Bye. You saw me do this before, nigga. And you didn't even believe me. No, Bob, I know that you really care. I know y'all was real friends. I know this. Nigga, what? Nigga, I'm grown. I don't get attachments like that to motherfuckers. My attachments is, listen, my friends are my friends. Sometimes they're there for a season. They may be there for a reason, and sometimes it might be just for a season. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You was we was never friends. I don't have any way to contact you. We just cool on the internet. People that call me pedos and everything because of you. And I didn't let that bother me. But let's be, let's be truthful. Motherfuckers was walking around and people would attack us on your behalf. They wanted to get at you, and the way to get at you was to attack your friends, your who they thought was protecting you. I don't know how they thought we was protecting you. I don't know what the fuck that meant. But as far as you and I, you said the word. That's all I had to do was hear it. And now it's over. Okay? So long. Goodbye, nigga. Goodbye. So long. Bye bye, nigga. Go your own way. Boo, 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 boo. Nobody gives a fuck, not tomorrow or today. Listen, when I gave you that graduation, you ain't noticed. I know you noticed. When I heard you over there talking about you needed to graduate, everybody need to graduate from me. Y'all all need to pull away. When I heard that with my own ears come out of your mouth and I understood, I gave you a graduation, you forgot. Don't act like you don't forget. I made a song for you, a graduation song, right? I said, I believe I could drive. I believe I could touch. You remember it? You thought the shit was funny. I thought the shit was funny. It wasn't nothing ignorant. I didn't go bad. I didn't get negative. I graduated your ass and I let you go. And then I took away your wrench. I thought I was being clear. That was 9 months ago. I'm no longer looking for you, chasing for you. That don't happen because it only happened for in the span of like less than a week when I was trying to figure out what was going on. Based on something she said. Something she said. Other than that, nigga, I wouldn't even know nothing about nothing. When the kid, eh, people leave and live their life all the time. That's normal. That's normal. So don't act like, please don't act like I've been chasing you, nigga. Please don't do it. I heard it. I heard it. And I said, okay. And I wanted to make sure you ain't fuck with my shit. And so I took your motherfucking mod wrench away. And then that's it. And you ain't heard from me about you again. All I got to do is move around YouTube. And then I got other motherfuckers I can talk to. I'm on other people's panels. Your name, the motherfuckers don't even know you. That's what you don't like. You don't know that you not known. And I'm gonna make sure this right here, this street right here, is the last. Look, I didn't even put your name in time. This is the last time, nigga. This is the last time I gonna say shit, nigga. Let other bitches hype you up. You about to disappear. You don't, these women don't understand that you need them so you can keep your shit popping. Cause if you're not shitting on one of them, you convince them to fight with you, then your ass disappears. Poof, you're gone. And you want me to fight you instead of them. I ain't gonna fight you. Little nigga, you was here for a season. It was all ratchet. Fun times. We laughed, we clowned, we disagreed, we agreed, all that. I have nothing negative to say about you. I decided that the way to get at you is for you to realize that you are insignificant. Boom. That's it. I ain't even trying to get at you. I just want you to know you are insignificant, little nigga. And you realize that last time we was up here on my panel arguing back and forth, and you told me what to do, and I told you don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. Go tell these ragged other bitches what to do. You scare them. You ain't never scared me. Not ever. You can't never prove that. And I heard you mention some other women's names the the other day. Was that the other day? Was that today? In the video clip over there by Pop Out TV, I think. And you mentioned some other women and you claimed that I ain't never go. You rewriting history, nigga, because you know I remember you being standing on my side, right? You don't remember that? Because if if it wasn't for the motherfucking women in the space, nigga, you would be over that red pill with them niggas. You were fighting them niggas and you wasn't winning. There was always women in your shit. I give you credit for that. Where are all those women today? If I go and pull them and get them over here, they ain't got nothing good to say about you. The shit you have played. I didn't know you were playing this type of games. That's why they come over. If I would put your name in the title, some of the women would have been over here listening. And And then they'll be like, yeah, they left because they was nobody had their back. That's what the women saying. The thing is, I didn't see it that way then. I didn't know, because I don't be listening to what everybody say. I don't go to the panels. I had my own shit going on over here. But see, the thing is, like they did exactly how they did it. That's how mom do it. When I don't fuck with, when nobody fuck with me no more, then I'm cool. I don't fuck with them no more. The thing is, I hold to that. You ain't got no motherfucking route to come back to me, nigga. I burned the bitch down. That's the game you play. The game you play is to be there in the face, and then when you realize what maybe their weaknesses is, weakness is something, y'all, that might make you mad. They realize it irritates you. They this nigga right here, uh, the game of disappearing. I don't give a shit about that, but he wanted me to give a shit. And he used that dumb bitch with a pussy dragging the internet street, right? Um, to try to get me provoked. And I didn't even know what was going on. Like, what you poking me for, nigga? You woke up the bear and the bear says, going back to sleep. The fuck? Nigga, you got me fucked up. I've been on the internet a very long time. And the thing is, I'm connected with motherfucking people who I've been connected with for 30 years. You 10 years. When Devastate came over here, we was already 10 years in. So I'm sorry, we was already 20 years in, 15 to 20 years in. Devastating still around. We still cool. And you know what? He left the area and nobody was mad. Devastating left the area. And every time I want to go see him, I go over there and I sit up and I say, "What's up, Dad?" I get up on the panel, he let me up on the panel. We have a good time. I'm not really into the pro-black conversations all the time, flat earth and all those conversations. Plus, it's mostly men over there that I like. So, um, and I'm not there to be pushing them every day. So I say hi. I may give some pushes during that few hours that I'm over there, and then I come my ass back home. And then Dev come over here, sit and chill with us like he never left. And then he go back home. Nigga. And so if I wasn't mad about devastating who I've been knowing for damn near 30 years, motherfucker, why would I care about a little nigga 10 years? And by the way, me and Dev have more in common. Y'all don't know how me and Dev connected. Y'all just know he showed up one day and you realized Bob gave him power. And you was mad and jealous about that shit. But yes, Devastating will come before you as he does. But now then you started noticing other niggas would come before you. You see, I was over there by JP. You ain't like that, right? Everywhere I go, baby, I make friends. Now, let me gradually, y'all, because hubby just got home. I think I heard him at the door. I heard the door open. Let me do an invite. I really wasn't planning on going live. I dropped anybody who, if you just got here and you didn't see the receipts, you're gonna have to go back. I'm not gonna make this video that long so y'all can find the motherfucking receipts. At the beginning, that bitch said we was friends. She said we would fall asleep on the phone together. She even said I would call her. She said we was close and she took care of me while I was in the hospital. Girl, what the fuck? The only reason anybody knew I was in the hospital is because I went live. Well, listen, else would you have known I was in the hospital? You didn't call me and I said, "Oh, hey, I'm in the hospital." No, I was live. Girl, as soon as I was in that motherfucker hospital, I was bored than a motherfucker. And I went live. And there's times when I went live just because I needed proof, because if I would have beat that bitch ass, I would have got a hold of her. Uh, they would have claimed I needed some proof, some evidence. She was mad that I was recording her proof, what the fuck she was doing to me in that hospital. How could Caitlin help me when I'm in the hospital? Bitch don't even know which hospital I was in. And then she lied and said that I told her to call uh my hubby. She gave that number to everybody in the fucking chat. And the ladies who was there, and there was strangers there too, because I was vertical going for my mobile. There was over 100 and something people in that motherfucking chat. Motherfuckers was like, those of you who knew me was like, where's Mr. Bob? Even Caitlin was like, where's Mr. Bob? And I typed that number in the chat with all them people there. So if you think that when did you see me giving Caitlin my husband's number in those messages? Because that's what she said. I gave that number in that fucking chat. That's what I did. And y'all could call. I mean, she could put the number out there and you could call it and nobody gonna answer. In fact, I may even answer it. I'll forward the number to my phone and then I'll answer it. It's a forward number. It's one of those numbers you call and you can forward it wherever you want it to go. You can forward it to my sister's number, my children's number. I can forward it to your own number. You be calling the number and your phone will ring. What the fuck? Okay. So that's all I got to say about that. Let me see. These bitches over there admitting to lying. Dumbass motherfucker bitches. Is devastating St. Louis for you? Huh? Devastated St. Louis? Huh? I'm not sure. The comments went away. What happened? Wait, let me read. I gotta redo this. I saw comments there and then they disappeared except one. I only see one comment now, but I did see several at first. I only see one comment. Only one. Let me show y'all what I see. I don't know what happened. When I first went there though, maybe I'm not sure what's going on. I don't think it's my computer. Everything seemed to be working fine. Might be YouTube. Oh, damn. Sorry about that. I'm sharing my phone again. I gotta stop that. It might be my computer. It's moving slow. Okay, boom, boom. Let me stop that share. Share screen. There we go. Sound is there. Cool. I only see one comment. So if y'all, I see Sin 7 comment, and then I see my I'm not gonna stay here that long if nobody come up. Hey, Stan, I will. Thank you. I didn't see. You see what I see? Y'all see what I see, right? Let me pin this. So if y'all ask me any question, I'll answer them. But y'all can see what I see. I see Sin said, "It's devastated St. Louis for you." And because I don't know what was said before that, I'm not sure what you mean. Devastated. I don't know what you mean. It, what you mean? Wait, does it say in or is? It say is, yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You might. Thank you. Everybody who want me to see a comment that y'all may have commented, redo it for me so I can read it real quick. Thank you. Hubby just got home. He had to work, and now he home. Okay, and I gotta take him. Oh, and if Caitlin want to hit this link, she can hit the link, but and she can answer or lie to y'all, and then I guess I'll pull up the proof, and we'll see if she can pull up her phone records, because in fact she could put the number out, the number that she got. It, I have quite a few Google Voice numbers. I have and every phone, every email that I got with Google, they allow you to get a Google Voice number because you have a Google account. And so I have a Google number for Bomb Cherry Live, uh, a Google number for Bomb Cherry Juice, a Google number for Creole and Cajun Living. Those are the three that I use, but I also got other accounts with Google Voice numbers as well. Hey Stan, how you doing? Oh, it's okay, Sin. I just, if y'all wanted to say something, but I can't see it. So over there by Big J, and I'm not sure Big J is still live. And he takes his stuff down also. Let's go see if he's still live or not. They was over there before I got there talking about mine. Okay, but being Myers. Here we go.
To the game and they see that the game is not the same, right? The typical street nigga type reality, right? It's like you go
Right.
away for so long and you come back and then you got a total different people running the situation, and then now you find the big dogs at one point coming in trying to find work with the small little dog, and that's what you see with a Tommy. Tommy is like a, if you look at Richie Aprile, Tommy's acting everybody.
Who?
It ain't just you, MOT, and Witch Doctor. It was a person you
Oh,
talking.
Let's see.
People having misunderstandings about things and folks just people running with things that make sense to them, but it may not always be the truth. And I think that's what we're real caught up in, just not knowing the true intentions behind things. We running with the most popular feeling or the opinion of it, but
My computer. He may have
it's just when things been going on, it's not really been all the way true. And it's like, do we care about truth? Do you care to hear the truth? But I mean, I'm gonna call you Big J. Do you care hearing the truth? Are you anybody caring about truth, or is it just entertainment at this point to where we can just go based on false pretenses?
well, I mean, as a general rule,
Yeah.
I'd rather have the truth rather than being entertained.
Now you hear him. Rude is basically saying people don't really care about the truth. They just want to be entertained. Now that's true when it comes to people in the chat, right? Though when people are in the chat, y'all want to be entertained. Y'all don't really care about the truth, and that's a fact. But the thing is this, those who are being lied on, like once you, like if I, like at one time I was joking with Sin, right? I got up here and I cracked some jokes on and shit like that. Now, the thing is, Sin, we're older, or I'll say mature, right? Sin know that I joke a lot. I dragged her in, right? I dragged her in on the fun. But you know what? Sin, I ain't never talk about your children. I don't even know if you got children. I'm none of that. I didn't make up no make believe children. I didn't make no make. I didn't make it real nasty. You know what I mean? I was going in on you and shit. And if I really realized that you took offense to it, I would have stopped, right? But I was going in doing my thing. I didn't make up no shit on your mama, your daddy, your children. I ain't going to none of that. In fact, everything I said was made up. It was just entertainment, fun, you know what I mean? And but you may not have felt that it was fun in the moment. But at least you know that I wasn't saying anything that was true. It was nothing that should have made you so mad, disgusted, like I was lying on you kind of thing. I think you had put up a message and I was talking about the message and shit like that. right? I don't give a shit about shit like that. There's a lot of people say a lot of things about me. I don't care about that. You don't see me attacking them or nothing. Even when they'll make up shit about family shit like this. What Rude is wanting to forget is that the people who do that and I don't give a shit is because I don't know them. They ain't sit in my face. They ain't try to call me. They ain't sit in my face for 10 years, where I was supporting them and they were supporting me, right? Because support goes both ways. Okay. It don't just go one way. If I support you, if you support me, I definitely support you. Okay. You tell me, even if I'm not over there, because I got a channel, right? I got a channel in the family. I allow people to put their link in my shit. Like, hey, y'all, go over there. You know what I mean? When they go, subscribe to them. That's what I do. But Rude have decided, and he's always done this. It's like he can't see the forest for the trees. The nigga can't see nothing except himself, to be honest. Okay. So, I'm saying, a bitch who claimed she outright lying on me, but they're lying not for entertainment. They're like, what the fuck you gotta lie on me for your entertainment? Bitch, if you wanna, and if you gonna lie, like, make it seem like crack some jokes. They're not over that cracking jokes. Rude might, I don't know why he think his shit be joke. He just say some disgusting shit and then he laugh. His shit don't even be funny. He says some shit, he laughs, and other people, they just believe what the fuck he's saying. It's weird to me because I watch some people who know. They watch Rude call them dumb bitches if they disagree. If they don't, they'll say, Rude, you going too far. And he'll tell them to stay out of this. And if they continue to talk, he'll call them out their name. These same bitches are the ones who say, I went too far. By simply disagreeing with them. I didn't call them out their goddamn name when they told me I went too far. I came over here and I mentioned that I disagreed. I called neither one of them women out their name. I didn't do that. So, but it seems like that's what they like. But I listen. I try to be with no bitch. Okay, I try to be with no bitches. So I don't give a fuck what they like. Okay, I don't care. I'm not gonna cuss them out just because they like it. Let them go get that shit from Rude. But anyway, let's finish here in a little bit. See, that's what I'm saying. That he's over there admitting that they're liars because it's entertaining. And then, like, I go up there and I'm like, okay, maybe you are doing what you do, right? You're lying or joking or whatever you fucking want to call it. I said, but you telling people in this space that this woman took care of me. And then I said, well, maybe, because I realized that she's a liar. You call me on my phone and you try to set me up. Everything that she's saying happened. I proved with a phone call. I proved it in this stream that what she's saying didn't never happen. She says that we falling on the phone, we falling asleep on the phone together. Man, me and my husband used to fall asleep on the phone together before we got married. I was, he was stationed in Fort Leonard Wood where he stayed. I had, like when I would go home to visit and shit, and we would fall asleep on the phone. When I hear a bitch say we fell asleep on the phone together, it takes me back to me falling asleep on the phone with a man. I'm not falling asleep on the phone with a bitch. Okay? And so even within her life, she's confused me as a nigga because I could just show you there's nothing about my body or anything about me, face or that reminds anybody of a man. Hold up. My allergies is fucking me up. And I don't want to take allergy pill because Every once in a while, they make me sleepy. Not all the time, but every once in a while. I never know if it's gonna make me sleepy or not, and that's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna take a half of it. Hold up. Let's finish listening to some of this shit. That bitch said, look, even in the chat, look what she said. Nobody cares about truth. So when I go up there and I say, hey, but you're lying on me, this didn't happen, that must mean I'm saying care about you lying on me. And instead of them just letting it go where they can ignore me, but to call me a liar. So let's hear what she had to say. We don't care what he had to say. Fuck him. Okay, we don't give a damn. Let's see, I went up there. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Everybody has
It's
our
just a simple
number.
explain. No, nobody. Why everybody got your husband number?
Because what you mean?
Why would
Everybody?
Why would every woman have your husband number though? That's what I'm saying though. If these women are hoes, why would every woman have Mr. Mark's number?
If they that don't make sense. He's asking me why would everybody have Mr. Mark's number? If everybody's a hoe, why everybody got Mr. Mark's number? I know one thing, y'all ain't never. You ain't never hear me accuse anyone of calling my husband or anything. And in that way, and even if they did, like if somebody said, "Hey, Bob, I need to speak to Mr. Baum right quick. Can I talk to him?" And I give him the fucking phone, which like what? You know what I mean? But anyway, I want to see when she comes, because he's the one I'm gonna ask him. Like, did he? You know, maybe she didn't say it. Like maybe. So we want to hear what she had to say. Because let's see. I think it's about right here. Let's see. Yeah, she comes up.
We're close. I never had no plot.
Time, one at a time.
Because if we really doing this, Bomb and I were close. I never stole anyone's name. I created a brand.
Wait, look, Bomb and I was close. I never stole anyone's name. Y'all see what? Look, you see what her name is up there now, huh? Rogue C. Look like she might have switched it up a little bit. She knows she took that woman's name. That woman said you took her name. That's another woman saying something. So Bomb and I was close. So I want to get clear. I want some clarity. Let's see what she had to say.
I want to create. I had no. Hold up.
No, when you said Bomb and I was
we've heard you talk for so many fucking 9 months, dog. Hold up.
Listen.
When you and I were close, I never had no plot or plan against you, and that's that.
Wait a minute. See, this is the thing. You came on here. The first words you said was lie. When you say Bomb and I was close, when you say Bomb and I was close, yes. What does that mean? Go and tell everybody. You mean
we
like
were close, Bomb. We literally had a night where I fell asleep on the phone with you while you and I were just talking about his.
Oh Lord, she took it to a night. We had a night, and that is the lie, right? Y'all saw the narrative. She took it, so they're gonna continue to lie, and I'm okay with it. Not that I know. I just want y'all to know. This bitch took us into some intimacy type of shit. This bitch, she gave the whole, and you know, she would have said, I fell asleep on the phone with you. Simply as that, I think it would have been a different mindset for me. It would have been like she was just saying we was talking so much. How the fuck we talking if she falling asleep? But she put it in terms of one night or some shit like that. Let's say that shit again. And you know, my brain works that way. Like when I'm actively listening to people, I envision what they're saying. And I swear to God, that shit just didn't sit with me right. I was close. Yes. What does that mean? Go and tell everybody. You mean like
were close, Bomb. We literally had a night.
We had a night. That bitch said we had a night. This bitch said me and her had a fucking night. This bitch is trying to dyke on me. Is she trying to drop some fake dick on me? What is she trying? We had a night, bitch. We ain't never have a night. This bitch said she didn't say it was one night. This bitch said we had a night. Oh my fucking God. This bitch she's trying to drop that D on me. She might have a D. I don't even know. Here we go. But she can't drop that bitch on me though. This bitch said we had a night. We had a night. The fuck is going on?
I fell asleep on the phone with you while you and I were just talking about history of the space. I'm not trying
That
to put our
was a
business out there.
motherfucking lie.
Oh,
Bomb, I'm
Lord
serious.
Jesus.
Okay, Bomb, you got it, dog.
Yeah.
I'm like, we
Like
were
everybody
close.
else.
Bomb, we literally had a night where I fell asleep on the phone
I
with you
grabbed
while
that,
you and I
y'all.
were
I'm
just talking
sorry.
about history of the
How do I grab that shit? Hold up. Somebody grab that. Please, please pop out TV because you don't be grabbing the best of the shit. It's like sometimes you got to not go for just one narrative. Sometimes you got to grab this shit. Grab this shit when that bitch tells everybody that me and her had a night. Please, where we had a night. Where she fell asleep on me on the phone. The holy fuck. Like, and they wonder why I ran to my channel. That bitch over there trying to turn me into a dyke on this internet shit. We're not dyking like that. Okay? Let's go. Yeah, that bitch is trying to turn me into a whole motherfucking dyke, baby. And it ain't gonna happen. I gotta keep it to no, I don't bump. No, we not bumping no coochie. Stop telling bitches we had nights together, ho. When you fell asleep on me. So we was together holding them. Like, was I sweet talking in your ear? Sweet nothing? Like, bitch, oh no, no, no. Oh no, motherfucking no. That bitch said we had a night together. That bitch said we actually had 8 nights together. Oh my God. What's up with these young bitches? She wanna get pussy to me too? Bitch, I don't want it. See, this is the thing. You came on here, the first words you said was lie. When you say Bomb and
Oh
I
my
was
God.
close, when you say, I don't know what's going on with this shit right here, y'all. Bomb and I was close.
Yes.
What does that mean? Go and tell everybody. You
We
mean like
were
everybody
close.
else?
Bomb, we literally had a night where I fell asleep on the phone with you while you and I were just talking about history of the space. I'm not trying to put our
So me and her was talking about the history of the space. So we was on the phone talking about the history of the space. Me and her in some we had a night together. Well, she fell asleep. Why the fuck would I be on the phone talking about the history of the space? See, this raggedy bitch is retarded, okay? She's a poet. And like I've already said, I must have been on a panel and she was on her phone on the panel. Or maybe not even in the panel. Maybe she was in the chat. And she has now associated me in her dream where we was in a private call. Because why would I be privately talking to her about this space? Like, why would I be on the phone with her talking about the space of the internet? Why wouldn't I just be like on a panel? What makes her so special that I need to tell her about the space on the phone? And I showed y'all that's none of that. I didn't. This bitch text me many times where I didn't even respond. The times where I did respond would be the time when we would have been on the phone and I'm asking her this and that and this, but I wasn't on the phone with her, right? There has been phone calls. She called me and we would talk, right? She would talk. She was doing the talking. Okay. She was talking, but we ain't never been on there for hours. And we definitely never went no sleep together on no fucking phone. And I think I know what time she talking about. We was on a panel. Now, if she want me to tell her what she talking about when she fell asleep on the fucking panel, I can let her know she was talking about. I don't think she want me to let her know, but she was talking about verbal. I acted like I wasn't gonna tell, but I'm telling now, huh? I ain't got no reason. that's when she told me what happened over there with Verbal. I didn't know none of that because I was live all night. T Will was over here with me. We was over here. Sapase was over here with me. We was cracking songs. We was talking about the music. We was making raps. We was having fun all that night. And she's the one who came and told me, "Hey, Bob, look at this." So this is when Verbal was over there by Daryl Long and Black Dahlia, because she gonna mention that. She gonna mention Black Dahlia. Black Dahlia was over there, and Verbal said something about Ruth. Not Verbal, I'm sorry. Black Dahlia said something about Ruth, right? And then she said something about me. And Verbal went up there and said, "Yeah, I disagree with you. I love Bomb this. But then she said something. And the only reason I knew that happened is because of Caitlyn. I think what his name TV put a clip on his channel. I would have never knew about it because I wasn't looking at his channel at this time. And Caitlyn came up and bitch, we was on a fucking panel, bitch. We was on the panel. We wasn't on the phone. We was on the panel. And when we ended it, I saw Verbal over there by Sharon in the AM. Bitch, we wasn't on no phone. You may have been on your phone, but we was on a panel. We was on a panel. Early into the night. You could have been on your phone. And I remember because listen, that's what I remember. She gonna say it was a whole nother time. That's what she gonna do. But I bet you if I go find that stream when all that shit took place, I'll be able to go find the call based on that date. But then they already admitted that nobody care about the truth. That's what let's listen to it. It's a motherfucking lie.
Oh,
Bomb,
Lord
Cherry.
Jesus.
Okay, Bomb, you got it, dog. I'm lying.
Pull
I'm
your
a hoe.
receipt
I'm
out there.
lying.
We've been on the phone.
All
Girl,
right.
y'all
Bomb,
listen.
we were literally on the phone after the whole Black Dahlia situation happened on your show. We were on the phone all.
See, she mentioned Black Dahlia. Yeah, that's when that shit happened. But I was on a panel.
All night. Are you serious?
Girl, you is a motherfucking liar.
Okay,
Damn.
I'm lying.
You must mean we was on a panel all night.
No, Bomb Cherry, we were on the phone and you laughed at me because I was falling asleep.
Girl, you got me confused with somebody else.
Not at all.
Pulled it up.
We would call each other. We would talk on the phone.
Bro, you hoe anytime.
Okay, Bomb.
I'm asking you a
You
question.
see who's getting upset and mad right now.
Girl, did I? Yes, because you are lying, just like y'all
I'm not
say.
lying.
Y'all say entertainment is lying.
It's not entertainment. It's the truth.
Listen,
you and I were close. I would talk to you about my life. I would talk to you about everything. You would talk to me about stuff. You would talk to me about stuff going on.
Give me anything.
I'm not putting our business out there.
No.
I'm not putting our business out there.
No, I'll
I'm
give
not.
you permission to tell
I'm not.
everybody what I've ever shared to you.
I'm not putting our business out there. You were like an auntie to me. I even told you that. I'm like, yeah, you and I from New Orleans.
She's not listening. I'm telling her I give her permission to share anything that I shared to her about me. I said I give you permission to share. I'm not giving you permission right now. Tell everybody anything that I shared to you about me on the phone. And you know why she ain't gonna be able to do it? Because anything that comes out of her mouth, she gonna know that y'all heard me say it myself on a panel. I did not talk to this little girl about shit about my life. And I already showed that. Nothing. Now, you see what she texting me and I'm not texting her back. You see, when I do text her back, it's about business. me making her fit. You don't see, you saw nothing where I even seemed to really fucking rock with her. I don't even talk to my family on the fucking phone like that. I don't text them and I don't talk to them. And so I don't really talk to people. And the ones that I do, we keep it real simple. And it usually it's some real shit. She's not even in my phone in my real phone. She's on Google Voice. Google Voice. She don't have my number. She couldn't call me right now and make my phone ring to save her motherfucking life. Call it right now, bitch. I know you here. Call my phone right now and make it ring. Let me make sure we can put my phone where we can hear it. Y'all gonna be able to see that we can hear it. I'm gonna put it all the way up. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Hey Siri. You there? Can y'all hear that? Can't hear it. Okay, let's go. Make my phone ring now, bitch. Make it ring. Make it ring. Let me make sure the Google Voice though. I'm gonna do what I do with that because that takes a lot of my I have an iPhone. An iPhone, you know, you got limited amount of space. And I don't delete no message, none, zero. I don't do it, and it carries over because it goes in the iCloud. The iCloud go from phone to phone, so I don't delete shit. Okay, and so make my phone ring right now, bitch. Make it ring, make it ring, make it ring. Okay, you can't make my phone ring, but what you can do if you call me, I'll get a notification to my email though. That's what you could do. That's what will happen. That's all that will happen. That's it. That's all. Okay. And it's crazy. It's crazy that she think that she could call me.
You and I.
We
Okay.
not from New Orleans together.
I didn't say we were from New Orleans together. And you see how you getting caught up on one detail.
She just believed you was from New Orleans, and you know
okay. That. And we talked about that. So you're admitting we talked about all.
So I'm telling the truth. You see how she said we talked about that. So when she first came, she was saying she was from New Orleans. And I was like, bitch, nah, you ain't from no New Orleans. Like I didn't believe her. Like we don't hear the accent. She said she was raised and she was born and raised in New Orleans, right? She is not my age where I've been away from New Orleans for 30 years. She just turned 30. You understand? So where is that New Orleans accent? So she was saying that she was from New Orleans, and I was like, nah, but like we don't even hear her say baby ever. This bitch is not from no New Orleans. But then so when she came up saying she from New Orleans and she was saying what we do, she was trying to push back on me, actually, telling me that we don't cook that. It was something we was talking about when she first came over there. And I jumped on it and said, nah, bitch, you ain't from New Orleans. Right? Because we got some New Orleans people on this bitch. And I've been around them. And you can hear the accent in them. You know what I'm saying? You can hear it. And listen, New Orleans got different accents. They not always all the same. New Orleans and surrounding areas, right? Some people accent are deeper than others. She don't have it at all. Zero, zip. That's all. She don't even sound like she's from Louisiana. So I got on her. Just like she just said, we talked about that. She trying to, why would I be on the phone with her talking about she's from New Orleans? This shit all happened on the panel. I said all that shit happened on the panel. On the panel. I even showed y'all all the phone calls ever made between her and I. And you even see the 1 or 2 calls that I made her after she called me in and I called her back. And it was never late at no motherfucking night. It was around the time when I was making her outfit. But you saw most of them calls hurting me, and the ones that I answered, most of them I did not answer. And that wasn't being mean. That's not why I wasn't answering. But like, what the fuck? Why is you calling me so much? Like, I'm kind of like a loner, bitch. If I'm not online where I actively want to participate with people, then I'm in my motherfucking house where I'm not participating with nobody. Can I be alone in my motherfucking house? When people call, I answer if I like them. If they got my real number, some people have had my real number, for real. Some people have never had a Google number. They always had my real number. You're not one of them, though. Like, she don't have my real number. Okay, so here we go.
All that.
Yeah. By the way, she got a 504 number. She got a 504-224-12. Wait, what the number is? 224-8121. That's the number she got. 50. I don't even live in Louisiana. That is a Google Voice number. Okay, that's the number that's in the about. Y'all can go and see it right now. If you see it right now, you can call it right now. You'll see that it's a Google Voice number because they're gonna tell you to leave your name, and then they're gonna call me, right? That also, in case you didn't know, a Google number is a forward number too. It's a number that's not really calling your phone. It forwards the call to your phone if you want it to. You could stop it from doing that, or you could have it do that. You can forward it to any phone. That's the number she has. She may even have I have a 302. I think it ends in 15 something something. I can look it up and show y'all the actual fucking numbers. I got another one that ends in 1. I can't remember. It ends with a 0. Okay. But she got one of them numbers. That's on the panel.
No, sweetheart. No,
I
sweetheart.
just said I could pull it. No, sweetheart. And this bitch calling me sweetheart like Rue does. Man, I'm talking about this bitch is faker than a motherfucking penny. You know, pennies are going obsolete. This bitch is obsolete like them motherfucking pennies about to be. That's crazy, ho. That bitch said, no, sweetheart. Girl, you so desperate. You desperate for dick. This hoe is nasty. You nasty. Some of you motherfuckers, some of the men that y'all choose, that's what make you nasty. You nasty. Cause it's one thing to be sitting on panels with niggas. It's another thing when you wanna be around niggas. Girl, wow. I ain't even gonna go there. I'm like I said, as far as Rue concerned, goof, that nigga gone. Like I don't know why he thought. Like what? I don't know what the fuck he thought. Why he thought he would be so significant in my life that I would care, nigga. I don't. It's not that serious to me. Poof, you're gone, and that's all it is. Okay, out of sight, out of mind, nigga. That's my theory. That's how I live my life. I ain't even gotta shit on you, talk about you, none of that. In fact, it's best that I don't talk about you. You know what I mean? Like, because it means that you out of my mind. Hey, babe, you had a good day. A lot of people come through.
Yeah.
You hungry?
What?
You hungry?
Yeah, a little while.
What we got down there? You want to make a burger or sausage? I can make it if you want me to. Huh? Is that a great kid here? Oh, I hear something knocking, huh?
It's too early.
You hear knocking?
That's it.
Who? Oh, over there. Oh, him. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Thank you, babe. Girl, I gotta listen. I don't. Sorry about that. Did I mute myself? I probably forgot to mute. Huh? I was talking to hubby. Sorry about that, y'all. If you're hungry, you know I gotta go down there make something. Unless he decide he gonna make it in. Sometimes he make it. Most of the time, you know. Anyway, Girl, I got a husband, so we ain't never fallen no sleep on no motherfucking phone. We hubby is snoring, so see, I be on the panels. People be falling asleep sometimes. Even when I get tired, I leave. I've never fallen asleep on no panel. I don't fall asleep on my panels. It's if I get tired, I ask somebody, hey, I'm about to end it, but if anybody want to take over, you can take over. I let people take over, and then I go my ass bed. But what the one thing is, bitch, I ain't never falling no sleep to no bitch on no fucking phone. Ho, ho, the fuck you think this is, bitch? Offended, ho. First of all, I'm offended that you think that even if I was into women, which I am surely not. Okay, women could be beautiful. When I think of women, I think of girly things. I think of rainbows and unicorns, bitch. Think of ponytails and ribbons, bitch. And apparently, when you think of beautiful women, you're thinking about fucking them and pussy and falling asleep to them on phones. Ho, we not the same. We not the same, bitch. A beautiful woman can even say you're pretty, and all I'm thinking about is your face, bitch. You want to look at a motherfucker and want to fall asleep to a bitch on the phone. You got me fucked up, ho. You ain't gonna never see me with no bitches talking about we falling asleep together, bitch. I ain't even sleeping over at no bitch's house falling asleep, ho. We ain't doing no sleepovers. None of that, bitch. We must be on a trip somewhere, a girl's trip. I could go on a girl's trip, but not with many of them motherfuckers. It's gonna just have to be a couple of us. And it can't listen. As long as they ain't trying to hump me in the bed, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'll sleep at the other end of the bed. My feet will be towards their head, and their feet will be towards my head. Or I will sleep on the couch, bitch. But you can't get in no bed with me. Not that I know you thinking of me in your dreams, imagining that we on phones, we having a night of you falling asleep to me on the phone. Fuck you, ho. Fuck out of here. I'm offended by that shit.
We
I'm
talked
so
about it on the
offended.
phone too.
Y'all, okay, so you know what? I'm gonna give you one more chance. Otherwise, I'm gonna pull up every message that you ever text me. And I'm gonna
You
show
can.
every phone call, and I'm gonna show that you called me. I never called you, right?
Okay.
Girl, stop your lies.
The same way you want to say I
Just
didn't
because
call
you
you when
call
you
me
first
your
started the drama.
auntie,
I called
other
you
people
and I
call
called
me
Mr.
their
Marks
auntie.
because I'm
Girl,
like,
we
what is
was
going on? But you want to tell
this is
people I didn't call you, right?
I didn't
Okay.
say you didn't call me.
Yes, you
I
did.
said I didn't call you. So Charcoal Kitty says neither one of y'all from New Orleans. I can assure you, baby, I'm from New Orleans. I don't know what the fuck you talk about. Now, just because I don't live in New Orleans, that don't mean I'm not from New Orleans. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know what the fuck. I think some of y'all mental is not straight. Y'all don't hear words. The words was from. And in case you didn't know, baby, the only motherfucking people from New Orleans who could say I'm not from New Orleans is the only motherfuckers who live in the metro New Orleans area. And they're gonna be some motherfuckers who gonna be like, bitch, Kenna is not New Orleans. Metairie is not New Orleans. Harvey is not New Orleans. Marrero is not New Orleans. Them motherfuckers gonna be right because they from the metro fucking New Orleans. Them the only motherfuckers who got the right to tell me I ain't from New Orleans. You heard what I said? But and yes, and they will tell me too. Don't get it fucked up. We got somebody in the chat right now. If his ass say bomb you ass say from New Orleans, that nigga might be right. Cause you know what I mean? I ain't lived in the city of actual New Orleans since I was a kid. And I could take that from him. I could take that from him. I have to take it from him. Mr. Kev lived, he say he from New Orleans, right? Did y'all know Mr. Kev? Well, I ain't gonna say it. But how about this? Y'all was Mr. Kev live in the same neighborhood that I grew up in. And we all say we from New Orleans. The New Orleans airport is closer to us than it is to the metro city of New Orleans. The fuck? Okay. So now do I live in New Orleans? No. Even if you say I've been away for 30 years, I definitely grew up in New Orleans. I cook like everybody in New Orleans. I speak like people in New Orleans unless I realize you may not understand what the fuck I might be saying. Because when I start speaking like that, especially up here, they don't know if I'm going to make groceries. So now I learned to say, hey, I'm going to the grocery store, right? When I say I'm I say I'm getting a a grocery cart, but that's not what the fuck we say. So yes, I am most definitely from New Orleans. Most definitely without a motherfucking doubt. And even if I'm not from New Orleans, like I don't know what y'all think New Orleans is, right? If you're from Philly, you people say they're from Philly, but they don't really be in Philly though. They be in Lancaster, right? Germantown. You could go on and on and on. All the only people in Philly is those who in either, even if they're not Philly, they're not really in Philly, not the Philly that people be thinking about. They could be in North Philly, West Philly, you know what I'm saying? Germantown, that's right there. Like a motherfucker get on a bus and be there in 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So that we know how these cities work. People who say they in New York City, right? And then you find out they in Harlem, Brooklyn, and so on and so forth. Do you tell a motherfucker who in Brooklyn that they not from New York? Because they really, right? Because they got New York, and then they got Brooklyn, New York, New York, New York, New York, New York. Right? Barely can say New York. Okay. So they got West Migo, Louisiana. New Orleans is not the state and a city, right? Louisiana is the state. New Orleans is the city. But they got the metro area. They got surrounding cities around New Orleans. So it's greater New Orleans, right? So yeah, and I lived in all of them. I lived in West Wego. I lived in Harvey. I lived in Marrero. I lived in Kenner. I lived in Kenner, West Wego, Marrero, Metairie. Them the only areas in the surrounding areas. And then I went to St. Charles Parish. But they got Orleans Parish and then they got Jefferson Parish. They're side by side, right? So yeah, if you're from there, then you understand. But yes, she wasn't born and raised in New Orleans. Now she says she was born in New Orleans, but then she admitted that she left the whole motherfucking state when she was like 3 years old, 4 years old. So that means she wasn't born and raised there. She was born there, and that's why she don't have the accent. That's why she don't know the customs. She don't know anything about being Creole, nor Cajun. She don't know nothing about the food. She don't know nothing about none of that motherfucker shit. None of it. Okay, because her ass grew up really in a whole nother motherfucking state. And that's what the argument was that I was having with her. But I really was joking and pushing her that time. You know, it was no hard feeling. I don't give a fuck where any of us from. But she can't come up there and tell me how to cook no motherfucking food. And they gonna tell me that they add some shit that I know damn well. We ain't adding in no motherfucking gumbo. Okay. Well, I ain't never heard nobody add no potatoes in no motherfucking gumbo. Who add potatoes in gumbo? I never ever heard of no shit like that. I never heard that. I said, girl, we ain't put no potatoes in no gumbo. Bitch, where you get that shit from? Look, if they got any New Orleans people in the chat right now, are we putting potatoes. We talk about potatoes, like actual potato, archer potatoes. We could call them golden potatoes, yellow potatoes. I don't know what the fuck. Do we put them bitches in some gumbo? Cause we might put that shit in some soup. He said, "Bomb, yeah, that's what I mean. Gumbo is like a soup. Gumbo and soup. Soup is called soup, bitch, and gumbo is called gumbo. Ho. Okay. Hey, queen.
Hey,
Yeah,
I see y'all been something this morning.
yeah, they was over there saying that people don't care about the truth, and then they proceed to just, and it's okay, you know. I now know what it is, right? Look, and you messing with Kitty, Choco Kitty, by the way. I just saw your comment, Choco Kitty, girl. I know you were joking, and I'm playing with you too, girl. But yeah, that bitch said something about putting some potatoes in some gumbo. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. Girl, when she said that shit, this was my first time. I don't know if it was the first time up there, but it was the first time that I can remember her. But I think it
hmm
is her very first time up there. And she, and she said something about potatoes in gumbo, and my neck snapped to her side. Bam, bitch, what? Ain't no fucking way you from New Orleans.
No, I've never heard of potatoes and gumbo, and I'm not from New Orleans, so that's
Now,
crazy.
girl, apparently they making up gumbo all kinds of ways these days. You know, people, the young people have said, don't gatekeep, and they're saying that, but however people want to do it, they want to do it.
That's why you
Because
gatekeep.
now, yeah, listen, that is exactly why you gatekeep. So motherfuckers don't then call your culture shit something else and put all that. Right now, I think it was somebody asked me. It was what his name? I am asked me to make you know, he how would he make some gumbo with instead of using meat? What he asked me? Was it greens or I think he said
Oh,
green.
gumbo greens. Okay.
Yeah, but we ain't got that shit. We ain't got that. Look, he's a vegetarian though. I told him I ain't never heard of that shit. Like why even
Oh,
have a
that's a new
gumbo?
recipe.
Yeah, it's a new, and that's how Caitlin is. She's a new bitch claiming to be from New Orleans. and I've been saying potatoes and gumbo, baby. I was like, what in the fuck is this? But now, yeah, I see some recipes. And I'll be thinking, I'll be wanting to cuss the motherfuckers out. Like, bitch, give that another name, but that is not gumbo. The thing that make gumbo is good is really because of the seafoods, the shit that we put in it. You know what I mean? You start taking out all those things, putting other shit in it, then why call it gumbo? Call it a motherfucking vegetarian soup or some shit, you know?
Ain't no
But
gumbo.
hey, that's why gatekeeping is important. At first, I used to be like, yeah, why gatekeep? And now I realize because if you don't gatekeep, these motherfuckers take over your shit, put a spin on it, and call it the same shit. And then they'll start saying how eventually the authentic gumbos is gonna be some fake shit. People gonna think, oh, and you know how these white people and some of these motherfuckers do. What they want to call the Afro something Bob, the Cloud Bob. Remember that just this year?
Oh my God.
Girl, just imagine if we would have let that shit rock. Before you know it, the Cloud Bob would be the name. We'll be like, it's the Afro. They'll be like, ugh, Cloud Bob. And they'll make it seem like they created it. It'd be called the Cloud Bob.
That's
Girl.
crazy.
Did you hear this bitch try to sleep with me on the phone? This bitch claimed that we slept together on the phone, girl. Did you hear it?
I heard what she say? She fell asleep on the phone with you one night. That's how close y'all was.
And she said we had a night. She said we had a night. When she said we had a night, and she said when she fell asleep on the phone with me. The fuck?
This a
I'm like,
mess.
this was a good stream. I would have wanted to stay over there, but I realized they was up there, um, lying and acting like it's the truth, girl. This bitch, when she turned me into a motherfucking um bisexual ass bitch, I couldn't take it, honey. When I was started to run away, I was like, oh, stop, no. That bitch went too. And I started thinking this bitch put us in an intimate predicament. Bomb, we had a night. And I fell asleep. we, bitch, we ain't had no night. We ain't had no night. No, that did not happen. And then I gave her one more chance, and I said, "Look, I'm gonna give you one more chance. I'm gonna put them." And I showed people the messages. You see her texting me more than I'm texting her. I never text her, just text her. She texts me, right? And then when you do see me texting her back, it's about business. It's about that outfit that I made for her.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. And for the Shawty said that we was real close. And even in that short period of time, there's nothing. One time she said, I love you. I didn't even
What?
see that shit. Yeah, girl, like on some auntie kind of shit, but not, but I think that bitch I think she was trying to get with me. I think she liked the shape of my booty and how soft it looked.
Oh my Lord. Oh no.
I know this bitch was gay. Like it wouldn't have mattered that she gay, but I would have. She sent me a picture of her body and shit. I asked the bitch, like, what size are you? And girl, this bitch sent me a picture of her in the mirror. And I don't know how she thought I would know her measurements through her. Girl, yes, she did, girl. Yes, I didn't think of nothing of it. I was just like, girl, I need your measurements. I need your actual measurements. I don't need you to send me. Why would she send me a picture of her like that? I'm like, bitch, what is you talking about? Why? But when she sent me, the, I ain't gonna lie. Let me see if I can find the message. Let's go to the messages again, y'all. Girl, you must, girl. Let's go do that again. We're gonna stop this shit. We're gonna go to the okay, here we go. Hold up. Share, we gotta go to the iPhone. That's why I came here, because I knew Big J wasn't gonna be able to share it, because they don't offer you to share from your phone, right? They don't offer that. Let's see. That's one of the reasons I like Trump. So let me go. Let's see. Okay. I had to scroll it up. So here we go. Let's find her messages. And let's go all the way up. Wait. Wait, I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? Let me see. Okay. There we go.
Your mom ain't got nobody name.
I ain't got no, I know, because this is Google Voice. See, if she had my real number, she thinks she got my real number, but this is Google Voice. Okay, she over there talking about we close, but she not even. I showed people earlier. She's not in my phone. This is Google Voice. Her name is not even up there. It's just a number, right?
Yeah.
So how we got it's Caitlin in this bitch. It's just her number. And so, so that's how close we are. And she calling me Miss Bomb. For the first time, she messaged me in 23, y'all, March of 23.
Oh
And
wow.
yeah, March of 23. She called me Miss Bomb. And we was talking on we was on the panel. I gave the number. I'd be like, hey, y'all call me, and I put the number in the back. I was on the panel, and she sent me the message when I gave her the number. And while I was up there, I'm reading and I say, hey, what kind of shirt do you like? And so she sent me a picture, right? So most of the
Mm-hmm.
time I'm on the motherfucking panels when it's happening. And this was in November when she said that. November of 23. So from
Mm-hmm.
March when she sent me this, I never responded to her. But you're gonna see in a minute. I never responded to this message. Right? That's usually what happens when I tell people, okay, just send me a message. And then so they can lock me in, right? So they can have it.
Right.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't respond. And we was on the panel. I'm like, what kind of shirt you want? And she sent me a picture. This was in November. And I said, oh, these are cute. What size? And then she tells me right here, which she'll lie and say she didn't ask for a Bomb Squad logo, but it says right there. She
Right.
says she wants this kind of shirt, and it says with the Bomb Squad logo, absolutely. And probably a large or extra large. And then you see, so look all this. She's texting me November 15th. I didn't say nothing. November 16th. I didn't say nothing. November 18th. She said good morning. I ain't say nothing. November 21st. I ain't say nothing. She tells me happy birthday. And then well, we go fast that, but she gave me some things. Merry Christmas, she says on December 25th. She says Merry Christmas. She now calling me auntie.
Oh wow.
And I still didn't say nothing. You see, when I talk she on Christmas, she says Merry Christmas. I don't respond back to her until December 27th. When I say what size shirt do you wear, I go back to referring to that shirt that she mentioned
Yeah.
almost a whole month ago. Right? I didn't even say
Yeah.
Merry Christmas back to her. So I'm like, what size do you wear? She gave it to me again. Okay. January. Call me when you have time. I want to make this shirt. That's what I tell her. I didn't even call her. I just text her and said it. And I'm telling her to call me when you have time so we can make the shirt. Okay. Then she starts being messy and giving me some shit. We're gonna just scroll through that. We don't really care. But I'm not saying nothing to none of that. She sent me some text and I don't even respond. That was January 6th. She sent me this stuff. I don't know what she talking about. I didn't care. And then she said I guess I must have was on the panel. I must have said, hey, I'm not sure if people can hear me. Because she says we can hear, but it's for kids content, we can't have a chat. I don't even know what that meant. Then she tells me it's low. Okay. Another time. You see, I'm not responding.
Yeah.
January 28th. I say hi. You called because she called me. And I didn't get to the phone fast enough, I guess. And so I said, hey, you called. And so what I'm saying, she's saying that we close, but you could barely see. You see her texting me. She texting me. I say a few things here and there, but mostly she texting me. And this is when she sent me, I asked her for something. I don't even know why in the fuck she sent me this picture, to be honest. I think we may have been on the phone. And I asked for measurements. Why would she send me this picture?
Okay.
What kind of fucking measurements could I get from this?
Mm-hmm.
Say, hey, I need your measurements. And she sent me a picture. And I didn't. I'm like, what the fuck? So I think that's when she gave me her measurements because I do have her measurements now, right? I wrote them down. I probably called her and said, girl, I can't get no measurements from this. What the fuck? Okay.
Right.
And so then I don't know why I'm sending this. I think I was on the panel. Wait, it depends on the date. Let me see. No, it's all the same day when she sent me this. So I think I was talking about the bags I was making and the fabrics that I was making them in. And I showed her. Anyway, here we go into April. You called. I got to the phone late. See, she calling me because I'm asking, hey, did you call? I
Yeah.
didn't call her back. I text her.
Yeah.
She said, yes, if you're free, I could call back. And I say, okay. So she called me.
Mhm.
But she making it seem like like we was so tight, and I was calling her. Most of my information was about making her this outfit. She had been talking about it for 2 years. When she was like, I want you to make me something. I want you to make me something. And look, and the shit's still in my house.
Oh wow.
Shit, she only paid. She bought the fabric. I made the outfit, and the shit's still in my motherfucking house. And yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, day before yesterday, maybe. Her and Ruby told me to sell it. I'm like, bitch, took your measurements.
Really?
Yeah, she want me to sell it. She want me to sell the outfit, um, as if I could when it's custom made to her body.
That's what I'm saying.
And
You
I'm
can't sell that. That's custom.
yeah, but it's okay. Look, she paid for the fabric, and I'm okay. I will cut that. Now that I know clearly, I am gonna sue her. I'm gonna sue her for my time because I'm a businesswoman. I'm gonna sue you, bitch. I'm just really just doing it for GP, bitch. Okay, I don't need that little money. I'll cut that outfit up and reuse that fabric for something else, right? She pay, and the only person loses is really her. She paid for the fabric. She bought the fabric. Okay, I'm cool with that. In fact, yeah, I don't have no problem with none of that. But this bitch claimed that we close. It is March 27th was the last time that it looks like I text her. When you have a chance, call me. I have a question. And yeah, I want to know, like, when you instead of me asking her online and being messy, but even then, I didn't call her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I text her and said, when you got a chance, call me. I never said people. She was trying to say, you said we never talk. I said I never said we never talk. Never said we never talk. I said that I don't call. I never called you like that. Right,
Right.
baby. I'm like, you called me. I said that. I said you called me. We wasn't close, because if we was close, I would have been just picking up the phone and calling you. If we was close, when you text me, I would have texted you back. And it wouldn't have, and when I did text you back, it wouldn't have been just about business. You don't see me. I'm not on here gossiping with her like she said we were doing. That
Right.
it's not what I was doing. She was doing that though. We could go through some spots where she was doing it, and I'm not responding. Let me see right here. She sends me. I don't even know what these are. Let's go look and see. Oh, it's private. I don't know. Damn. Now I gotta go back. I'll go back where I was. Here we go. That one's private. And that's private. Not, and this one's unavailable. I'm not sure what those videos are, because they're not there anymore. But she sent it to me. I didn't send them to her. And looked like she sent me this. So I don't know what I'm supposed to read here. But it looked like she was being messy about something. I don't know what. And then I don't say shit. I said nothing. I said nothing. And then she sent me shit with Daryl. Like when I kept telling people she was the one sending me shit, she was calling me about shit. I wasn't doing that to her. There's none of that in here where you see me texting her any messy shit. Okay. Now I'm not mad that she was sending me messy shit. I just didn't respond to the shit. She sent me this, and I didn't know what was going on. She sent me
Right.
that, and I said hi. And I said hi. What happened? I don't even know what the fuck she's sending me. And then she may have called me and told me, but I don't remember. Right? I'm not sure what happened. It got something to do with Daryl, though, of course.
Yeah.
Because it looks like it's about Rue and Daryl. Okay. Then let's see. Then I said, did he say he would do something to Rue's daughter on my? See, I didn't even understand what she was saying. And I said, "Do you know the title of the video?" And she sent me this link. So let's go see if it's there. Yeah. So this, it looks like. Wait, I can't. It's not gonna let me play. It is my video, y'all. If y'all want to see what video it is, it is a video. It was titled. Wait, let me go to it again. I'll tell y'all what it's titled. If y'all want, if one of my videos, and it had one where it says Fatty versus Daryl. Wait, let me read it to y'all exactly. Team Fatty versus Daryl Long versus the Queen Maker versus Reality. That's the name of it. The date of it is February 4th or 24th. If y'all want to go check out. So I don't know whatever happened was on that video. It is one of my videos. And she says go to 54 minutes, around 54 minutes. So far I'm hearing him saying it to Rue and Tequila. So I think I remember what she was talking about. Now, if I hit this link, and if this is what I think it is, I don't know. She sent me this. I'm gonna play it. She sent it to me, so don't be mad that I'm playing it. Let me see if that's the one. Did she look?
What the hell is that?
You saw when he was a kid. So somebody was over there. Let me see. It
Oh,
looked like
somebody was docking him.
yeah, it looked like that's she sent me a clip to what Daryl is saying. But this is the thing. I want y'all to understand. She is trying to provoke me. Why she don't send this shit to Rue? Daryl is over there talking about Rue. He's bringing up Rue's past. He's doing that. Why is she sending it to me? Because she want me to go and fight for Rue. But I'm thinking to myself, when she sent it to me, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm not fighting. Like if Daryl is on his channel talking about Rue, then Rue can go handle that shit. I'm not going over there and handle that shit.
Right.
I only, when people hear me defending anything dealing with Rue, it's because people coming at me. They are telling me you defend him, and I'm like, nigga, what? Ain't got nothing to do with that. People want to blame me and other women who was around Rue. So she sent me this. I don't know what she thought I was gonna do, because I ain't do shit. Okay. She sent that shit to me, and you don't see that I responded. April 15th is when she sent it to me. The next time I sent something to her was look like, yeah, April 15th when I sent to these fabrics. Okay. I sent to these motherfucking fabrics. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Daryl over there dragging Rue. Then that Rue will go over there and deal with it his motherfucking self. I'm talking to her about making this outfit. And that's how that shit go. Okay. She said we was close. If y'all claim that people reading this right now, where you see I'm talking about fabric, the outfit, and shit like that, you see her, talking about Rue. You don't see me say Rue name one time. I don't say nobody on this internet name one time. In all this shit. She even mentioned Chazé and Mew, and I said nothing. You understand? I even see where she's mentioning people by sending me little clips like this. She talking about Sexy Red there and shit like that. I ain't say shit.
Oh wow.
Right? I ain't say shit. I had nothing. I don't. She is a young woman. She's my son's age. I had nothing against her, right? But she's my son's age. What do I have to talk to her about? And anything that we do have to talk about, we can do it on panels. You see what I'm saying? We could do the shit on panels. And so that's my point. She's my son's age. If I would have liked her to a certain degree, I would have joked with her about getting with my sons too, but I never like Nah, I wouldn't want my sons to be with that bitch. Even if
I'm
my sons was running through women, I wouldn't want them to run through her. Okay, hell no. Okay, she made those jokes that she was single. I'm like, girl, you done already told me you dealing with Rude. You done already told me you dealing with Trip. She was dragging women, making so she could compete with them. If any of these women would have got with a man, then your man, girl, she was gonna make her man or try to anyway. Okay, that's what that is. So, and then I went to the phone calls area, and you could see where she called me. She called me. I don't answer. I don't answer. I don't answer. You can see with the calls where I do answer, and you can see. I think there was 1 or 2 calls where you see me call her, and when I'm trying to reach her when I needed her body measurements.
right.
She called me. I missed the call, so I called her back. But I was not calling Caitlin on the phone in the middle of the night, us having no intimate when we falling asleep together. I don't even fall asleep on my pillow, but I look like falling asleep on a bitch on the phone. The fuck? I just don't get it. Now I get it though. I get it. That bitch want me.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I'm old, girl. I'm decrepit, bitch. I'm decrepit. Think of me in the worst way you can. Please don't think of my old ass, girl. Please don't do it. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out Big J. He is not private. Okay, y'all can go and see what happened. I don't know what they talked about after that fact. What's going on, Choco Kitty? I know where you from, girl. I know where I was playing with you.
I might have to watch that.
Yeah.
What happened?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Definitely. I said I'm gonna have to go see what happened. I
Yeah.
was
Hey,
getting sleep.
Perfect Licious. Hey, you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute, baby. Oh Lord. Curious what you coming over here for? Damn. Bomb is in Delaware. That's a motherfucking right. And you know what? Nobody in Delaware knows me. Not, they don't really know anything about me except, hey, Imperious, what you got to say?
Hey, baby, look, I was hearing you said think of you in the worst way, and I always think of you in the worst way, boo. You were talking about your body measurements, and that's all I think about all day. I just, you shouldn't be so harsh on yourself.
Mm. Thank you, Imperious. You love me. I know you love me, baby. You love that chocolate. No, you love my dark chocolate skin.
Every night I think of you and I put on the Rolling Stones Brown Sugar. That's what I think of every night.
Oh, okay. You need to put on what you call brown sugar. Dun, 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 dun. Brown sugar. What his name, y'all?
It's
D'Angelo.
Mick Jagger.
Say
Jagger.
it again for me. This
Mick
nigga
D'Angelo.
D'Angelo. You need to go listen to D'Angelo. Then you will get D'Angelo.
that one. Oh.
Yeah, you don't know it, but go listen to it real quick. I bet you get you in a sexy mood. Go listen to it. Talk about some Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger had them big ass lips, bigger than like monkeys and shit.
Exactly, he did. That's
big ass. That nigga had them big, thick. Look, they wasn't big, y'all. They were just long, thin, long ass lips.
He had bigger lips than JP. What are you talking about? You're crazy. No, Mick Jagger was like, no, dude, he looked like freaking like some caricature. No, Mick Jagger's it's all that fucking cocaine and heroin they did.
No, listen, Mick Jagger lips is not thick and plump. They are long and thin. Okay, so black people, we have thick, plump, juicy lips. Some bigger than others. But Mick Jagger don't got that, okay?
I know you got those DSLs, man. You got those DSLs, baby. Yeah. That's what I love.
I know Mick Jagger and you may have them DSLs, but my DSLs is not for men like yourself, but it's okay though. It's okay. But listen,
It's all right. As long as you're online, so I could listen to your voice and take out the lotion. That'll do. That'll do.
okay, that'll do. So you like my dark chocolate skin. Admit it, Imperious.
You're not like that dark. I've been with dark girls, like real dark girls, like Purple Rain type for sure. But like you're not
Okay.
that dark. You're kind of like I would say I'm like if you're talking like 1 through 10, you're like
I'm kind of
Purple
like
rain.
that.
What
like
the hell
one
is a
being.
purple rain?
Well, it's
Wait,
like
wait,
that's an
wait,
old.
wait,
That's
let's
from
see.
Dave Chappelle. That's from Dave Chappelle. Well, Dave Chappelle said when he said they were so dark they're purple. It's like Purple Rain from the movie. That's what he said.
Oh, okay. So
That's
so
what you're real.
so
That's
you
like if you're like
imagine
an
me as
albino.
Bob.
That's like if you're milk. Hold on. That's like if you're like a
Wait a
white bread. Like if you're an albino white guy, like that's a real cracker. Like if you're, those like white dudes that are like. have,
Okay,
like,
wait a minute.
pink.
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
Wait a
sorry,
minute.
sorry,
I
go
want
ahead.
to make sure. I'm trying to make sure you imagine me. So you imagine me chocolate with like a milk chocolate that with the dark chocolate. That's my skin tone.
Yeah,
You
I
love
see
it, right?
more as like a caramel color. You know what I mean? Like not like dark like a Hershey's chocolate, but more like a caramel. You know what I mean?
Like a caramel. Okay. So you seen me before, Imperious?
Yeah,
Or
in
you
my
just
dreams.
imagine? Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. I just want to make
No,
sure.
no, no. You
'Cause
put a picture. No, I've seen a picture. You put a picture of yourself up on your show one time or something. I remember you did, or you went on or something. But yeah, you're
pictures of, but they don't usually be me. There's group. Usually the pictures that I put up, they're not me.
No, I know. No, but if like dark was like a 1, like real dark, like I'm talking like Seal. If Seal's like a 1, you're like probably like a 6.
I'm like
You
a
know what I
6.
mean?
So if Seal was
Yeah.
1, I'm a 6. So
Yeah.
and what color? If we was in that spectrum and I'm a 6, what number would you be? Like at a 20?
I'm like a 30. I mean, I got
Oh, you
blue
like a
eyes.
30.
Yeah.
You got blue eyes.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
like
So
Patrick Mahomes, but like if he was only white.
Oh, okay. So if I showed you me, so you saying that my blue eyes wouldn't be like your blue eyes, and so I'm a 6, but you a 30, and so you like I don't think you ever seen me before.
I'm
I
talking. No, I'm talking about color shades, not attractiveness. I'm a guy. I'm ugly.
That's what I'm talking about too. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like white. Like I'm a white dude. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you got more color than me naturally. Like I have to sit. I have to get like a tan for 2 months.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
this,
think like
look, the point I'm making is really not. I'm just saying you've never seen me before, so you don't know what I look like. But in your imagination, I get it. And when we black, we either got to be all the way to, like you said, the 1 purple rain joke, or we can't be like we 6s and shit like that. And you all the way at 30. But if I told you that you probably a little darker than me, then that can't be. That could never be, right?
I mean, it's possible because I have like a tan. I'm in the sun in Florida, but like if you looked at me as like a kid, like when I was a baby, I looked like a Hitler Youth. I was like blonde hair, blue eyed, super white. You know what I mean? Like no, I mean my grandma used to make fun of me about how I would be. She's like, kid, if you lived when I was a kid, Hitler would have loved you. But she used to say that to me. Like I got the blue eyes and blonde hair of my siblings for some reason.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I got the blonde hair and blue hair and blue eyes also.
That's sexy. That means we can have. That means we'll have like hot kids like Heidi and.
No, we ain't have no motherfucking kids. Okay.
Oh, like hey. No, but did you know that like the one oldest daughter of those two is like she looks like fucking like Swedish or something. She looks like super.
I don't know what
white.
the fuck
Like,
that mean. I don't know what that mean. Your
No,
motherfucking
she's
white
white.
kids
No,
from
okay,
America, y'all ain't shit. Y'all don't look like nothing. And
no.
but you said
Well,
that's a
Heidi's
picture.
German. Heidi's German, but like Heidi Klum when she had her kid with Seal,
We
the
don't
daughter.
give a fuck about no Heidi Klum, motherfucker. You don't know D'Angelo. I don't give a fuck about them white people you talking about. So
You know, I want to be.
if you
You know,
gonna be in
I
our area, you gonna have to give us some black people names so I can recognize.
want to bang. I want to bang Tyler. That's who I want to impregnate. I want to
Who?
impregnate Tyler. Hyla,
Oh, you
the
talking
chick
about?
from South, the
Oh,
South
okay.
African. I want
Okay.
to impregnate her. We'll
Okay,
make
well, go
little.
check her out. We're gonna listen. We're going to stop the sexualization. I was making a point, about you don't be knowing. White motherfuckers always think, you know what I mean. And then that color purple rain shit. That shit was foul. But we like Purple Rain over here, okay? Prince, Purple Rain. And when see, that's the bad thing about when black people make jokes, all jokes, we understand the jokes. You white people listen to them jokes and you hear something completely different. You, you know, you hear something completely different. And that's why we didn't understand what you meant by when you say Purple Rain Dark. And then you mentioned that skit. Right? So you don't understand what he was talking about with the skit with Rick James, bitch. Right? And Rick James and Prince. You don't understand that skit. You hear it for what it is, word by word. We understand the fucking meaning of it. You don't. And that's why y'all need to stay in y'all lane and get your fucking asses over there, right? Because I know Mick Jagger. I don't know no song. He had a couple of songs that they used to play on the radio, y'all. Mick Jagger is so way back in the day. That's why most of y'all don't know him. And that's all I'm saying. And you proved the point for me, though. You proved that when y'all have black fatigue, but y'all all in our business. Y'all all in our business, and you don't even know the color Kool-Aid if you know what Kool-Aid is. Okay. So we're gonna get back on to what we were talking about, or we're gonna move on. Hey, Miss Lena. Hey, King Picks. I know she listen, Jungle Kitty. We know he was gonna. Hey, Uda. Saw you over there, Uda. I caught it too late because you were coming in and out when you were showing a Harlem Nights or something like that. Okay. I'm gonna catch you on your lives, dude. I'm gonna catch you on your Hey the Luxury bucket list. How's everybody doing? I hope y'all having a good day. Bomb is a colorist. She lightly light, but in her mind she's dark Nubian. I know that's right. Man, look, Sin, I love chocolate. I'm not even gonna like, and when I say love it, I'm not talking about eating it or nothing like that, okay? I think chocolate, beautiful black people are beautiful. Okay. They skin. Uh, I wanted dark skinned children, and it didn't work out that way where they dark. Like I wanted a chocolate baby. You know, I was I don't know. I don't know. I think we come in different shades of all beauty. But I wanted to
I
make a
do.
point with him where he no matter how light skinned I am, which he don't know how light skinned I am, he's still gonna put me, and that's how white people see it. Y'all, when they see me, um, they make a point to let me know. Not now, right? I'm older, and I would cuss their motherfucking ass. I would snatch them up today. But back then, when we think of colorism, it usually only benefits a light skinned person in the black community. But outside of the black community, there really is no real benefit because they might let you closer to them, but they always let you know that you're not one of them, you know. And they do it in the microaggressions, and sometimes they do it just outright, flat outright. Okay. Um, yeah. So I never saw a benefit in being light skinned like I was being accused of. But the truth is, when I think about it, in the black community, I guess that's where the benefit, where the black men, you know, would holster up the light skinned woman. And I didn't like that shit because if a man like me only because my skin tone, then, then fuck him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm what? I'm a dark skinned bitch under this light skin. And so if you only like my light skin, then you ain't gonna like me because I'm black. Okay. I like the Rolling Stones, The Rolling Stones. Mick Jagger had a couple songs that I remember. Was it Dun, 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 dun. Come on, baby, let me know. I think that might be Mick Jagger, but I think so. Do, 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 do. Yeah, but that's old. These young people ain't gonna know that. I know you was saying sarcasm, sis. I knew you was. We be knowing sarcasm. Well, some I think. I think some people may know it. I know sarcasm. I know you be. I know you be sarcastic. Um, I think some people. Hey, out the blue. How you out? That's blue, baby. I like blue. How you been? The Rolling. Come on now. The Rolling Stones had some good ass songs. Okay. She said no. They don't know. Not. I do admit that some of y'all be fighting. I don't be taking it personal because I be thinking, oh, like y'all can hear me sometimes. I'll be like, nah, I don't think they meant nothing because I could see the sarcasm. Some people don't see it. Um, when I realized that some people are sarcastic, and I realized that's who they are, you know what I mean? Then I realized that you're just having fun. You're not. But y'all motherfuckers start fighting. I'd be like, nah, I don't think. And they'd be like, Bob, no, they was. I'll be like, okay. Look, I can't tell people how to think, baby. I can't tell people how to feel. And so, hey, Silent, what's going on? Night is me up here being sarcastic. I even think which come who's up here with me now? Queen, you be seeming sarcastic. But I don't be knowing though. Girl, cause you could crack them up. It seem like you being serious, but I be like, what you tell us? Do you be being sarcastic or you be just so like when? Cause girl, you
It's
cussed
both.
out the other day. You said, but you said he said something. You was straight for his mama. Like God, y'all must have been in fights before. So I don't know.
Yeah, the night is on my shit
But Night is just sarcastic.
list.
He be joking, some when he be saying things, he be like, yeah, Bomb, you know this. And he be talking all cool, but he be joking. He's sarcastic, in other words.
Night is
Night is a
let them
couple.
niggas come play in my face. And so night has been on my shit list.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I get that. I get, but like remember he came up, he said, I don't want to fight with you. You win. That's
Yeah.
him just he let you know I raised my hand. And he said something.
Right.
And you said your mama. I was like, oh shit. I didn't know what to say, man. And see, so and we be like what you just said. You said that he let them play in your face. I suppose Nighty say he not gonna fuck with Bob no more because she let some kids play in my face. We be getting mad at people for the strangest things, because I'm not gonna stop you from saying we all grown, but that's how we content creators. That's how we get hit because people be mad at us for what
No,
happened.
night is know why I be on his ass. He know exactly why.
Yeah, you know, it's hard being a content creator, y'all. It's easier for me to be messy than for me not to be messy. The truth is, because I can be trying to have a conversation. As soon as we have disagreements, I let what his name up here. Y'all know I was gonna end up kicking him off, right? Because we didn't really have a conversation for him to really join in. So I knew he was gonna come up and talk about my looks and talk about being with me in a sexual way. I know that. That's who Imperious is, right? But people would get mad at me for me letting him up in that little short period of time. You know, like and they'll say Bob shouldn't let him up. But the thing is, I'm cool with Imperious. I know how to handle him. Sometimes I be wanting to go back and forth with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I be wanting to, like like if I ain't got nothing else I'm talking about, we don't have no topic going on. Now we have a topic going on is different. Or if we in a serious black community kind of topic, you know. But
Yeah.
other than that, remember when Cyber used to be over here? They hated when Cyber was here. They hated. You remember that? You remember Cyber,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I remember
Girl,
Fiverr.
I'm not sure if y'all noticed. See, Rube is claiming that I stopped doing what I'm doing because he wasn't here no more. That's not true. Like when some of the messy people left, the ones who was helping me keep it going popping,
Hmm.
I wouldn't have said it to him when they was here. But I ain't seen Cyber while. He might have changed his name. I don't know. That motherfucker used to keep this shit popping over here. The motherfuckers was messy. Even Woman Spear. But that Woman Spear could be up here and she would tear through the men's ass. And y'all wouldn't notice, but the numbers would be on fire. The Woman Spear was over here.
Yeah.
Dog and them men love that shit. And then if the women was up here, so if the women was up here dogging through the men loved it, they would be over here. When the men was up here saying they shit, the women would be here. But then I would hear them complain about it. Hey Brownie, how you doing?
Hey, Mom. Hey, y'all.
How you
Hey.
doing, sis?
I'm doing all right. It's my
You saw
last
that
birthday.
bullshit over there this morning?
Yeah, I had to hop up there because motherfuckers swore I was lying. And I'm like, if y'all telling me, I'm like, I don't know. I don't like when people try to play like everybody delusional and like they just telling the truth and the whole truth and everybody else. And then when the truth come out, everybody confused. Like, who knew Brownie as Lover Girl Brownie? Who knew Brownie as Lover Girl Brownie? I know Nidus did because Nidus was using my clip as Lover Girl Brownie.
Mm-hmm.
I know you did because I came over here as Lover Girl Brownie.
Lover Girl Brownie. That's right.
I went in multiple places. I remember on Ant's channel, I was Lover Girl Brownie over there because Ant used to talk about me changing my name. Multiple places. Like I don't hit a lot of links. I hit some. And the people that I used to hit back then, like it was definitely known. So then, like to try to make it seem like I'm just over here spewing out lies and delusions is crazy. Why would I do that?
I don't know. And you know you're not the type, but
how did you plant this battery bomb? How did you plant the battery from 2 years ago? Yeah, that's somebody gonna steal my name last year. How you plant that battery?
I didn't even recognize that when they said that I put the battery in you. Even that day when I told you somebody had said that you was copying them. And when I said that, you knew who I was talking. You was like, "Bomb, wait a minute." And that's when you had me put up the clips and you started talking. I didn't even know that had happened. Because she didn't go into the details of, how you was copying her. You know what I mean?
But the thing is, beyond that, why does every time some shit get brought up and then I come out with the truth, I don't come out with no slander. I don't come out talking crazy about nobody. I come out with the truth, receipts. We can follow A to B to C to D to E to get to the point. It's there. It's laid out. Why am I lying if I have evidence to show what I'm saying?
Because see, it don't matter about the slander. The slander is the fun part that they really want.
Why I don't need a narrative to go along in a story, a sympathy story to go along with the receipts? Why can't the receipts just be shown and left with nothing else to be said? Because when they receipts, there's nothing else to be said. Everything that is said is laid right out there.
Like they said, the lie is better than the truth. They want the entertainment.
No, I think the truth is kind of fun. I'm enjoying the truth.
I agree. I
like the truth shit. The truth fun.
Yeah. Well, the truth not fun if you just stick to the truth. You gotta liven it up, even though it look like, even though I'm adding other shit to it and all that, I am sticking to the truth. Like when I show the evidence, right? I show the evidence. I'm showing them. That bitch said me and her shared a night. That we had a night. She's so delusional that me and her had a fucking night, and we fell asleep on the phone together. That don't sound right to me.
And even when I was even getting mad about the name thing, I didn't even say nothing to her. I was talking about my subscribers and the ladies that was in my chat on my live.
Right.
I was telling them they was dead ass wrong for not calling that shit out and playing me like I was like a fool. I'm talking about her.
That's what right. That's what I kept saying yesterday, that I heard what you were saying. You wasn't really even focused on her. You were just saying, hey, when I tried to say this and y'all even saw what was going on, y'all told me that I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard, yeah, that's what I heard.
And then they in the chat like, oh, I didn't know this happened like this. Like, okay. So then you're gonna go hear a whole storyline, narrative, whole complicated ass fucking plot about how it didn't happen and how it was an accident. Like, look, when you go to court, if you was to go to court and the judge was like, all right, you got your receipts ready. And I was like, yeah, judge, right here, right here, right here. And this right here led to this right here. And then you like, well, judge, I just want to make content and I'm a mother and I gotta work and I'm trying to build my channel and no, that ain't gonna work. Where is the receipt?
Can I ask you a question right quick?
Oh Lord.
When you run out of tissue, can you put? I got some napkins. Can you Can you put napkins in the toilet?
No.
Wait, what kind of napkins?
Do whatever you want.
They pretty thick. I had got them for the hot dog cart.
Them brown
I got them napkins that be in the Sam's Club.
Bomb no. Bomb no.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Wait a minute, y'all. If they them brown ones that you could take them and you ball it up in your hand and rub it together and it gets softer and softer and softer and softer. Okay. It'll turn into like cloth and then you can wipe your ass with it. Okay.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like you crumble it together. You know what I'm talking about? But you take it and rub it together.
Mm.
Dude, is you in the bathroom on the toilet?
Yeah, that's why I said no.
No, I'm finna get up.
Look, no.
Oh Lord, don't
No,
get ready
we
to
ain't
turn the camera off. What the hell?
What lady is you talking about?
Huh?
What lady you was talking about?
Oh, Brownie was talking.
No, you said what lady that you mad at today?
Oh, I ain't mad at no ladies, you know. I ain't mad at nobody.
Who was the lady?
Oh, we were talking about Roxy. You know Roxy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we talking about. You know, you ever got in the DMs with her? Tell us the truth. Is she offering you pussy too? Cause you know she giving that pussy out. That pussy for her. That pussy is available, baby. Dragging the YouTube street.
I wouldn't mind giving her a baby.
Okay, well, I don't know if she want no babies. She know how to do hair, so she claims she cosmetologist, even though we ain't got no proof of that, but still, she might be your next
So
one.
she messing with Rue and Drip. What's the problem with that?
Nothing, no problem with that.
You gotta keep in mind, like, you know, women be what else? If you're gonna be in a space where nothing but men and women, somebody gonna get fucked on. Well, you don't have to worry about Drip getting her pregnant. He can't have kids.
Oh my God. JP.
I wouldn't mind if my woman cheat on me. I wouldn't mind for her to cheat on with a nigga like Drip, because I at least know the kids will still be mine if she come back pregnant. If she ends up pregnant, I know the kids will still be mine. So if I had to, because women gonna cheat on you. Women gonna definitely cheat on you. It just matter when. Rosie is not a bad looking girl though.
No, she's not.
I don't know how her body is.
And neither was your wife. But that don't mean it's gonna work out, huh? Don't mean that it don't mean that they're good in the inside. I'm not saying Flora is not good in the inside. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying looks and everything in there, right, Jay Prince?
Well, looks is everything. So not everything, but it's not only it.
Well, that's what I just said. It's not only it. It's not everything.
Well, you got to keep in mind, ruin whatchamajigget
I
up
don't give
in
a fuck
Dallas.
about Rue. Listen, we're not talking. Rue was jealous because I was over there rocking with you. He got mad about it. Fuck Rue. We ain't got to bring up his name no more. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now go ahead.
Oh, I thought because they was when you got to think these men up in Dallas, they in the same city as her.
No, they're not in the same city as her. She on the East Coast. She
Oh,
traveling to give y'all that pussy, just like your wife did. Your wife traveled to give you that pussy. It don't
what's
work
her
out because they
IG?
be, huh?
I want to get her IG, but I don't want to look like the third nigga that's trying to get in line for it.
Yeah, you gonna be the third nigga, fourth nigga, or fifth nigga. You know you don't care about the line. Just get in the line. She's giving it up, nigga. You want me to give you a ticket? You hop you to the up front.
I
Okay.
like Rosie.
Okay, nigga.
I
Go and
like
hit
that,
it up.
and I love the fact that women coming out nowadays and being like they supposed to be though. A
Mhm.
lot of the
Would you
women's
be
like Rosie, they just afraid
would
of
you
the scrutiny.
no, would you be in a threesome with her and Drew and Drew? That's a foursome. Y'all gonna do a
We can
triangle?
run a nah. I want to do it by myself first.
Oh wait, 'cause how about that? Look, cause I'm gonna ask you, but you gonna be in the front watching the nigga who behind her. What y'all gonna do this? Like, how y'all gonna do this?
No, when me and my cousin ran hit a girl together, and I had her from the back, he had her from the front,
Okay, at least that was your
and my
people.
other cousin was scared. He wanted
Okay.
by herself. My other cousin, he was kind of scared.
Would you stare in the eyes of Drip while he behind and you in front? Would you be looking at him? How would y'all do that?
No, I don't look
I'm,
at him.
let me wait. I'm sorry. Let me
I'm
keep
looking
Drip
at that
out of this.
ass. I'm focusing on that
Okay.
ass.
And while he behind us, right?
No,
And
like
he
okay, she was sucking my
uh-huh.
cousin off. She was sucking my cousin off while I was fucking her in the back.
Okay.
And then one time I
Oh
accidentally hit it a little too hard. She bit him a little bit.
Lord have
My
mercy.
cousin, he'll tell you that story.
No, I listen. Okay, I'm right now.
No,
You
it's
you want
impossible
to
for
talk?
you to a man to both being a woman whole, one being a pussy, one being an ass. No, that's impossible.
No, that's not impossible. We seen that shit in video.
Oh, that's some gay stuff.
Okay, and they be like, yeah, baby, right there, side
I
by
know a
side.
married woman right now. She fantasizes about that, and
Okay,
she been married with her family for years. And she a church going girl. She loved God, but she told me her fantasy,
that
and she
sounds
a
good.
married woman that loved God and got 5 kids by her husband.
Okay, you could still have a fantasy. It don't mean you're gonna make it come true, or you could, maybe, possibly.
That's all I'll be saying. Just because women get married, that don't take away that they don't have dark secrets.
I ain't say nothing about no marriage. You must be reading the chat. Did somebody in the chat say marriage? Because we ain't say nothing about no marriage up here.
I think all women fantasize about stuff that they can't speak on in public.
Okay. I don't know how you know that they do it if they don't speak on it, but those of us with fantasies, we speak on it when we want to. It may not
It
be
comes out
publicly.
it comes out in a divorce. She been on exercise them options, them fantasies.
Is that what happened with your divorce? She fantasized being with a man who wanted to have
I
sex with
think
her.
that she ain't had opportunity yet. I think that it was coming. It was
Yeah,
just a
because you
matter
wasn't
of
giving you.
time.
So we fantasize about getting married to men who we're gonna have sex with, but you didn't have sex with your wife. So yes, it was you talking about you okay with being with women who have threesomes, and then she could come back home to you because you ain't giving out nothing, right? Is your shit
Yeah,
broke up now?
I think women need that extra man because at some point men get tired of hitting the same chick regardless. I don't give a fuck what the case. She'll never be a brand new bitch.
Hey, but everybody don't need a brand new bitches. You know what I mean?
That's
But
a lie.
okay, that's a lie. If you say so. Hey, they got
Don't let these
thousands.
men lie to you.
They got hundreds of thousands of men who ain't getting brand new bitches, and they good. They ain't died. They ain't explode. Nothing happened.
Yes, they is. They just don't. They know how to hide them.
They died and they know how to hide it.
You got to think. A lot of these men on here married.
Okay, and what? What that mean?
And you know you're
saying they
gonna see
dead?
their wives. You never see their wives, right?
I mean,
Why you think these men on these platforms is changing conversation with women? What you think that's for?
they end up divorced, like you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They fit my narrative that all men want brand new bitches.
Oh no, that don't fit your narrative because you didn't even have your wife for a few months. You need a brand one that fast?
Yeah, because once I realized she can't have no kids, I look at her like a sex doll.
She said you ain't even have
She
sex
was
with
worse than me
enough
jacking
to
off
get
at that
pregnant.
point.
She said you ain't have sex with her enough to get pregnant. Just admit that your shit broke.
No, that wasn't the case.
Come on now, Big J friend. Come on.
No.
She said y'all. You even said y'all had an argument. She was trying to get some penis, and you had a problem. I ain't never had no man.
That's because after the third attempt, and we thought she was really pregnant, and we went to the doctor. They said she had a big old bump in her uterus, some shit. And yeah, and we went to the doctor. I'm like, man, she called her mama thinking that she was pregnant and stuff. Come to find out that was just a host. Her womb is a host. So at that point, I'm like, man, I done married this shit for nothing.
You went to the doctor with
And
her?
you notice she been fucking after the marriage. Guess what? She still don't got no kids.
Do she want to have strange kids? I don't know all that.
She do. She did.
But we
want
said
kids.
though, listen, you got to have sex with a woman to get her pregnant, not 2 times and then think that's it. You got to put the work
we
in.
was doing it. You know, we was doing it a lot when we first met.
Admit that she was too young for you. You
No,
couldn't keep.
On top of her screaming and drinking and stuff, that was another turn off. But when we first met, that's when she played like she didn't drink or smoke, and that we would have a lot of little sex in the beginning. So I went through her little cycles and stuff, and I'm realizing that, man, this shit ain't working. My baby mamas done got pregnant on accident. And shit.
You was with your baby mamas more than once, twice, right?
No. I did Roro. Roro got pregnant the first week we met.
How old was Roro?
Roro was like 5 years younger than me. 4 or 5 years younger than me.
Right. So how old? Well, she was in her 20s?
No, she was like 31, 32.
Okay.
I was like 36.
Okay, cool. Roro, didn't she pull out many babies? Some women can get pregnant if you blow on them the wrong way.
Yeah. She actually got pregnant by me twice.
Oh, okay, yeah. She
slaughtered the other one.
Anyway, she fertile. Yeah, you said she slaughtered it. Was you there with her when that happened?
You said what?
Was you there with her when that happened? Did you give her the money, help her go down there? What you do? Did you
give her the money to do what?
To do what you just said she did.
She told me after the fact.
Oh, okay.
She told me after the fact because she knew I was gonna beat her ass if she deleted my if I know she's gonna delete my baby.
Oh, you gonna beat her ass?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want to not only let her get rid of my baby without a good ass.
I think I would have had to beat up. I think if you would have talked to her and told her, "Look, I'm gonna be there for you. We're gonna do this together." Huh? She had the second one, right?
Well, she had these other two. She had two more after me.
Mhm.
She would have had 6 kids if she would have kept the other one.
Yeah.
And when I met her, she only had 2.
Yeah. She was fertile already. Yeah, she was fertile.
Yep, damn. So when I met her, she only had 2. And they like 6 years apart.
Mm.
And that's how it was when I met my oldest student mama. She only had but 1 kid when I met her. And then after I met Kendra when she was 4, she done had 5 more.
Mm. Oh, yeah. Those are
Both of them
fertile
was
women.
pregnant at the same time last year.
Healthy with they're not taking birth control, which is probably good for them. But they having babies. They having a lot of them.
But I feel like a lot of these women can't have that. So the shame is on the women that can't have kids. I don't never shame women that get pregnant.
Okay? Nobody's shaming women. These
Because
men do
God,
though.
maybe God put the babies in a woman that God wanted them to have babies by. And it always don't be the person that you think or you want. You know how many kids I wanted babies by? Different chicks. The chicks that actually wanted.
I thought you had one woman. You told us last year you had a woman pregnant.
Yeah.
And she pregnant. She fell along. What's going on?
I've been trying to call her, she ain't answering the phone.
Okay.
And then
But
she doing the
you didn't
same, she doing the
you didn't
same shit
push
that
on it. Huh?
she doing the same shit that Kendra mama did.
I thought you all agreed to that you wasn't gonna be y'all wasn't gonna be in no relationship or nothing. She just
Oh, you
she
talking
just wanted
about
the
her.
baby.
You talking about my friend.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you talking about the one that was in the Uber driver. I know the Uber driver.
Oh, okay. Didn't she have a man? That one?
Yeah, she had a man already. He was
Yeah,
an Uber driver.
so of course she's not gonna answer your call. If she is pregnant, her and her Uber driver husband,
Get the fuck
they're
out my
gonna take
back
care.
door. You said what?
Her and her Uber driver man gonna take care of that baby themselves.
I don't want to. I want to challenge that, but you like. I thought I'd be happy, but now that I'm getting older, and the kids getting older, I might just let them keep that baby and don't
Well, I
try
mean,
to. It ain't no sense in me coming in and destroying her life with, because he's a rich white man, old man.
mm,
So if I come in and say this is my baby, you know what I'm saying, and fuck up what she got going on and don't really got the energy for the baby,
mhm,
raising these streets, taking away all my energy.
mhm. Well,
So
it's just
I'm kind of let Fitz things stay fixed.
but yeah, so they got other men out there like you, and they may not be able to have babies, but they got women and they want babies. They find out you okay with having babies, just anybody, and then they'll come. They'll let that woman come over get pregnant, and then they gonna be out. And you just gotta deal with it. That's all. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I'm okay as long as I know that I got him pregnant. It's cool. I don't have the energy like to re-raise to go back to baby stages again,
Mm-hmm.
and spend all that energy of re-raising them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just
Okay.
saying this because you
Um.
know how you feel after drinking liquor. You feel kind of like your blood sugar be
Yo,
down a
Enzo,
little
you
bit.
drunk already? You drunk already in the morning?
When I got off work. I had drunk a shot,
Oh yeah, you work at
listening
night still,
music.
right?
Yeah, and
Okay.
then I worked at so Thursday I had worked 4 shifts. I had worked 32 hours straight. And then I got
Yeah.
off Friday morning, and then I worked the hot dog cart, selling my
Yeah.
walking tacos. And then after I got done with that, I went straight to work.
You sold your
I
tacos
went to
are
work,
selling
took
well?
off my clothes and everything. Huh?
Your tacos so good? They selling well?
I made $400 worth.
Okay, that's not too bad enough. In one night, just for a few hours.
Yeah, just for 2.5 hours. That's cool.
Yeah, cool.
I was gonna get up, but like uh, my legs keep cramping. You know how you can stand up on your feet all day,
Yeah,
and then you
you
go
need
to
you
lay down. Yeah, I got these muscle spasms. I don't know what the fuck.
you need some potassium, vitamin D. Um, yeah, it's that's where the cramps come from. Lack of vitamins.
That's what it is. So I can drink some milk.
Yeah, I'll get you some potassium uh tablets. Put mustard in your mouth when you're going through a cramp. It'll relieve it. Or pickle juice. That'll help relieve the cramps when when you cramp. You know. But
Mhm.
yeah, you need vitamin D, um, and some potassium.
This happened to me when I was having sex too.
Yeah, cause your ass getting old, and y'all not stretching no more like y'all used to playing basketball and all the shit you used to do when you was younger. You're older now, and
Yeah,
y'all, and
it's like since I got old, I don't do much movements like I used to. I
right.
was sitting back thinking like usually I'd be thinking about a place to go or a place to be at or go do something.
Mhm.
I always stay active doing something. Now I can sit down in the house and be online with y'all all day.
I know it's so bad. It's so bad. You
Huh?
so it's bad being online all day, sitting you know, on panels, cause we don't move a lot.
Yeah, you don't move a lot no more.
But see, you got younger kids. You need to, when I was your age, I was very active. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't sitting on. It's when I got close to 50s when I came and sat my ass down. When I was in my 40s, I was very active. Y'all too young to be on these bitches chilling. I'm older, you know. I'm older. So what I'm saying is, why y'all acting? Y'all be some of these men, and you did it too before. You were like, remember when you said I was a woman? I should have been on no panels being a married woman. This is a while
Yeah.
back. So the question is, y'all don't know that there's a few older people on here, right? Most and the younger people are here with the older people. But y'all want to tell the older people that we shouldn't be here. This is exactly what we should be. Cause we ain't
I
got
said that yesterday. I was saying that all of the women that comes on these apps is practically old. Like those are the women is kind of like outdated now. This is the new wave for them because they aged out like a foster kid turning 18, thinking that the government loved them all until them. And then because you don't see no young bad bitches around here. The women that's getting chosen, you don't see them online.
That's what I see everybody online. It just might not be like the
Like
women.
what we doing, they somewhere getting chosen.
Yeah, if they want to be chosen, yeah, they're gonna have to go somewhere
Most of
else.
the people that's online is the reject.
Okay, I mean, I don't know if I'm saying that exactly because apparently y'all choosing each other in this place.
Yeah, the
But I was
rejects choose each other. They form their own. The rejects create their own space.
saying, Jeffrey said the rejects are choosing each other.
Yeah, that's
That
how they
might be
do.
true. That seems to be true. Though. Cause
These
your
are the
ass got
people, huh?
you got you got married fast. Everybody was shocked you got married. Even seems like you was even shocked you got married. That was fast.
Yeah, hell yeah, I was shocked.
Your
Hell
ass
yeah.
crazy.
It'd be like that every time I have a sex with a woman. They be wanna just give it all. But
Every
I
Yeah.
would have stayed married if she'd have had the baby.
Elena said you should be up, and she's right. You should always be moving, even if you're listening. Came here to sit my ass down, Lena, because I was moving too much, girl. I was twerking. You know what I mean? I used to be in the Walmart with my part, just twerking, girl, just with beat in my ear, twerking down the aisle, girl, putting the food in the basket. I was doing too much moving. I finally came to you too to
Hey,
sit my
Bob,
ass.
I rather have a hoe that can have kids than a good girl that can't have none. On my dead mama grave.
Okay. I mean, I got nothing to do that. She said I was just listening while needlepoint sculptured into placemats and tablecloths. Cindy over here.
Text me Rose C info her IG. I'm gonna try to. I like Rose C. She turns me on. I don't care what nobody say about her.
Okay, we good with that. I'm not trying to. But look, if I could sell that bitch, I'll sell it.
And
You
you
want
need
to
to shut the
give me
fuck
some
up
money
talking
for it?
about Rose C. Bum Cherry.
I'm gonna talk
Bum
about
boo.
Roxy. What the fuck I want to talk about? Okay, I'm gonna talk about her and the threesome and foursome that you willing to have with her. But you got to say that you and another nigga gonna be staring in the eyes while y'all fucking that bitch.
Nah,
I
never.
want to know what you're gonna be thinking. What you gonna be thinking when you stare this nigga in the eyes?
That won't never happen.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you said you down with it. I thought you said you good with it.
Nah, I said nah. I would do nah.
When I put it in them terms, you like no. When you want to come up here and be messy and be like, nah, you want to take us out. I don't care about taking us out. Listen, I think hoes supposed to be here, okay? Especially for the niggas who can't get, you know what I'm saying? They can't get good women and they need some sex. You know what I
Ain't no
mean? You
such
ain't
thing as good woman
and
though.
she ain't even accepting money, so I'll take the money for her and direct her your way. All you gotta
What
do
you
is
mean
have
she ain't
one of
accept?
his
What you mean
if
she's
one
not
lead
accepting the money? What money?
the say she a hoe, give me the money. What you talking about?
No, she.
What
I think love she.
hoes
I
accept
think
money?
love she is fine with being in her femininity. It's feminine to fuck.
It's I it's feminine to fuck. Let me see if I
Every
can find a
feminine
beat,
woman
y'all.
I see, real feminine woman. If a woman is extremely feminine, she comes off like a hoe. Like Libras is extremely Libra females is extremely feminine, and it will come off like a hoe. It's not that them being a hoe; it's just femininity. That feminine represents sex. They're very sexual. Being feminine is very sexual. So a lot of times these men be asking for women to be feminine. They really not ready for that. Because if a woman really feminine, she goes around other men, she gonna be feminine around other men. And what do that look like? That looks like being dominated by other men. They not ready for that.
They're not ready?
No, they not. They need to be happy that women act tough and stuff like that if they want to keep their bitch to themselves. Because if you really want women to act real feminine, like natural, they not gonna like that. They think they want that.
Okay.
A real feminine woman submits, and then they be like, you supposed to be feminine to any man. No, you don't.
I agree.
Unless you want to be sharing that pussy.
Jay Prince and Bomb Cherry, baby. Hey.
Hey, yeah.
Feminine.
Sucking that pussy. Clit, ass, cheeks, and all.
Jay Prince, you funny. I think we can make a
I
song,
want
baby.
Rosie cheeks busted like a big side of jumbo candy biscuits.
This is crazy. Listen. Cause I ain't gonna lie, you know I got a lot of women over here, so we gonna slow down on it. But if we was over there on your channel, I'll be laughing and and appreciating that you want
You
to
don't
bust up.
think a woman being real feminine equals like them being sexual? What you think sexual? A woman femininity is sexual.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not totally disagreeing. I don't even know if I'm agreeing. But what am saying is, yeah, a woman have sex. But if you saying that being a whore and dragging a pussy through the YouTube streets for anybody, and it's not even just anybody. Like if you was over there with a large group of women who like you, then bam, she want to compete with some women, so then she'll go that pussy at you. It'll be free. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
like every woman that you see that's promiscuous, they extremely feminine. Prostitutes, extremely feminine. Strippers, feminine. And then they listens to men. They submits to men. They don't argue with them. They do what men ask them to do. They
Well, that's
extremely
not what
feminine.
feminine means.
Niggas ain't ready
Just
for
being a
that.
woman is feminine. No,
Yes,
just
being a
being a
woman
woman
is
is feminine.
yes.
Yeah, that's it. She ain't gotta be nothing else other than just being a woman. But okay. Anyway, only because I'm roasting that whole with a lot of, but we're gonna
No,
we gonna
I was just
stop.
saying. I look at Rosie. Rosie's extremely feminine.
Okay. And you gotta ask you might be right. You gotta ask her husband. But you might be right. She might have been too feminine, right? Because she got a husband and she out there fucking other men. Or on the phone with other men, whatever, right? Whatever destroyed the marriage.
Well,
Okay.
how's she fucking other men?
Huh?
You said she's actually fucking penetrating other men.
She penetrating other men. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know if she penetrating men. She tried. Seemed like she tried to penetrate me though, because she claimed we had a night. We had a night. You know, that's what she said. But she fell
She might
asleep on
want some of that.
me on the phone.
She might do want some of that old bomb booty.
Bomb booty might this bomb might be old, but ain't nothing too old about the booty. Booty. Are you saying the booty gets? I thought y'all just like something new. Does it matter if it's older?
I don't think women. Well, sometimes
Sometime what?
it depends on how the older woman looks.
Right. It depends on how the older woman look. There you go.
I be feeling sorry for old
So y'all
women.
don't really
Like Kendra G, she washed up.
watch top shit. All the men over there loving on some Kendra G. Are
They
you
loving
serious?
on her. They loving on opportunity. Kendra G can't even have kids. You know how old Kendra G is? Like 50.
I'm older than her. Why
Yeah,
y'all
but
think
she's
50
still
old
50.
women can have kids?
Kendra
You do
G,
know
if
50
she
year
ain't
old
had no
women can
kids
have
by
kids,
now,
right?
come on, bum. She ain't gonna have no kids.
No, she might not want none. And I don't know. I don't know in particular. So I don't know. Listen, I don't know. All I'm saying is I can show you where 50-year-old, even 60-year-old women have kids. I got pregnant. I was 48 years old.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes, 48 years old. Um, that's when I ended up getting my, I had to get a hysterectomy. I found out pregnant, and I had a, they call them big things, y'all. Goddamn, I can't think, but it was
Miscarriage.
no. I had damn.
A
I talk
menstrual.
about them all the time. No. I can't think of the name of it right now. But anyway, I had a few of them. They were different sizes, and so when I went to the doctor, they found that I was pregnant.
Hemorrhoid.
Not a hemorrhoid. It's called something else though. Hemorrhoids in your butt. That's crazy. But yeah. So I was 48, and that's when we found the what you call them, how big they were, and yeah, and I had to have them removed.
All the shit.
it's like I said, but they were y'all what they call. Let me look in the chat. A woman probably put it in there. Yeah, it ended up being but what they call y'all, you know, I had to have a hysterectomy because I had so many of them. They were so big. Talk about it, not all the time, but I mention it. Can't think of the name of it. Told y'all one was the size of a baseball. Fibroids. There you go. Thank you, Wanda. I ended up having fibroids, and they was in, you know, they in your.
I would never guess that.
Yeah. So they were big. I had some big ones, and so you know, so the pregnancy wasn't viable. In fact, it would have killed me because it would pushed in my tube. So, but yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. You know, I was having extreme pain with there. That's what we found out, and then I ended up having a hysterectomy. And that's the only reason in
Did you
my
get your tubes tied?
Huh?
Did you get your tubes tied?
No, I ended up getting my I ended up getting the tubes removed.
That's when you took yourself off the market.
I was no I'm married. I've been off the market for at that point almost 30 years. We wasn't married 30 years yet. Well, we married 30 years already. No, I don't think so. Because that happened in 2016 or 17. One of them. 16 or 17. 16,
I think
17.
once a woman get rid of them tubes, it's over for her.
I mean, what you
I
mean
called
over for?
Roro the other day. I was thinking about getting her pregnant, but she told me she got her tubes tied. I said, "Oh, what the fuck?" I hung up on her. I didn't want. She thought I wanted some sex just because. Nah, I just wanted some sex to have a baby.
Okay, I got you. You want
Until
to
she
sex
told me her
yourself?
tubes was tied, I said, "Oh well, fuck you."
They got men like you that they call well, not like you. But they do have men out there who want to just have they just want women to have their babies. But they're not like you because these men go around and they would take it if they had to. And they'd be proud of it because all they were trying to do is get women pregnant. You don't do that. You don't do that. So that's why I took back. It's just like you're not like that. But as far as just okay with women having your babies, even though you know you don't really want to take care of a baby for real, you just want to populate the world.
Yeah, I love it. It does something to me when I got to because it brings a deeper connection with a woman.
But that's not true.
Actually, that's you can't get deeper than that.
Yeah, no, we can definitely get deeper by actually loving somebody and really caring for them. I think
You
women,
value love more
some
than having a baby.
yes, I value
Why?
love more than have babies. Because
You can get
before,
rid of love. You can't never get rid of that baby.
well, the only way you get rid of real genuine love is, I guess, I don't even know when. Right? When do you get rid of genuine love? Even when
When you
people
outgrow it,
love
when you outgrow it,
no, but that don't mean you stop loving them. It just means that you may not, want to be with them no more because, for
right?
whatever reason.
You no longer in love.
Yeah, well, in love is a whole nother topic in itself that I know, that I think in love is more like lust, right? But love though, when you have a connection to somebody, and just because we had sex don't mean that I love you, and if I don't love you before we had sex, definitely don't love you just because I ended up pregnant with that sex.
Now,
Okay?
boy, if you keep hitting that pussy wrong, once niggas keep hitting that pussy wrong, it's definitely gonna be some love there.
No, I think y'all think that some of the women, y'all not understanding who already had feelings for you already. But just because you having sex with a woman, that means she gonna love you. She might like you. She like how you make her feel, but she'll realize maybe at one point that she don't really love you. Um, Look, she said $100 for conversation that never happened. This guy,
No, but
Lena said
I'm
this guy
telling you, once I felt like that about a chick before that I didn't really want, but once I kept hitting that pussy wrong, oh my God, it make you look at them different. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. It's the
Yeah,
reason
but
why
did
you
you
keep
think about
hitting it. You keep hitting it. Huh?
Yeah, but did you think about marrying her, and why didn't you?
Most of us in Milwaukee don't think about marriage, not even the women.
Nah, listen. If you love someone, you just got married to someone who you didn't love, right? That's how it was easy
Right,
to
that's because I've been
divorce.
influenced around y'all though. I think y'all influenced me. I think that if I would never been on these platforms and would have met her on a regular day basis, that would have been a marriage would have never happened.
Yeah, but wait, so the internet influenced you to get married?
Yeah, that ain't something that I was planning on doing in my life. We don't. I swear, we don't in Milwaukee. Even the chicks, they don't be thinking about no damn marriage.
I mean, when you're single and you out and about having fun, you're only gonna talk about marriage to the person you want to marry. So the ladies ain't walking up to Jay Prince and saying, "I'm thinking about marriage," and when y'all not dating, you know what I mean? Like, how y'all know what people thinking about? Because people are getting married. And I can just show you that in Milwaukee, probably could look up and see
Look
who
up and see how many black
on the
folks I
marriage
got married within
license.
the past year.
Huh?
Anybody getting married now, they barely even get into relationships.
But that's not true. Millions of people get married a year.
And look up and see how many they did in Milwaukee. Because I was real specific. I said Milwaukee people, they ain't not look up black people getting married to other black people. They not doing that much. I haven't seen them, or she would have been on Facebook. I haven't seen a marriage like that for real, like 3 or 4 marriages. And check their
We're not
age.
gonna be able to.
Huh?
Oh Lord, now you're going to talk. So I'm looking at. I won't be able to look it up in as far as 25 because we still in 25. But let's see if I can
No, we're in
see what
26.
they got. Oh yeah, okay, you're right. Damn.
You're a year behind, Bombshell. You got to catch up.
Yeah, I gotta catch up. I'm trying to see if they have listed. Yeah,
That's
they
why you
don't.
still talking about that old bitch.
Vital and statistics. Milwaukee. Let's see. I should be able to. Milwaukee marriage license. Let's see if they could tell me how many. Should ask AI. They might be able to find it for me easier, but
I'm telling you, people ain't get think about no marriage.
man, yeah. How would I? Let me see what to look up.
Not even females think about no marriage.
License in Milwaukee.
That's getting married is something of the past.
Man, listen, that's not true. Even on here, men get married, they get divorced, and they get married again. But listen, I don't
That's
care.
because them be mostly Christian, extreme Christian folks.
Okay,
Most
but
people in Milwaukee don't even believe in Jesus shit no more. They don't go to church no more. And I think church is the motivator. Turn that down. Church is the motivator for people to get married.
okay, and that might be a good thing, I guess.
But here's the thing: nobody don't believe in that church shit no more.
I mean, that's what you say, but so I mean, you was going to church and you saw people in church.
I was going to church to do what?
You was
Did I
going to
take it serious?
church. I don't know. God damn, you didn't take it serious. Y'all was in there having a good time. It looked nice to me. They might want to go. You didn't take it serious.
What I'm saying is
It was in God's
that's
face, not taking that shit at least a little serious. The kids look like they was having a good time listening to music, having activities. That's what
It
your
was
ass
something
need
to
to be.
do to get out the house.
Yeah, that's something to do. And it was a night, and you got fellowship. You should stay in that goddamn church. But you moved, right? You're not in that place no more.
Nope.
Well, you need to find you need to find a church. I'm not even for like church like that, but you were doing. The kids would look like they was having fun, singing. Find one with some black kids so they can maybe fit in a little more. You know,
Black kids bring a lot of trouble.
black kids bring a lot of trouble.
They do.
Yeah, damn,
We're not
damn.
gonna pretend like they don't, though. They do.
So white kids ain't bringing no trouble. Just
Not
black
too
kids.
much, because they don't really fuck with us like that.
Yeah, but I'm talking about white kids not gonna bring no trouble to you, and your black kids shouldn't bring no trouble to the white people because we're not mixing with them, right?
Yeah, but like black kids, especially the girls, young girls bring a lot of trouble.
Young girls, I never hear that one. Hey, Mr. Kev.
Hey there, how you
Nobody don't
doing,
want to hear
Bob?
it.
What you say, AP? How you make it out, bro?
What up, 504?
That's it.
No, not a lot of people want to admit it, but young girls brings a whole lot of trouble.
Damn, I ain't never heard that one before. If you talking about when they get teenagers and it might be hard to, because they want to go places and you gotta watch over them.
A lot of them can be 7 years old trying to mimic their mama, because their mama talk to them like they the same age. Like these women, they be talking to their kids like they the same age,
How you talk to your kids?
like they a kid.
You talk to your kids like they're a kid?
Yeah,
Man, I done heard you tell them kids to shut their ass up.
that's talking to them like a kid.
No, when you talk to kids, talking to like them kids is like what I do with Leaky Leak. I'd be like, still calling Leaky Leak. Hey, Leaky Leak, you gotta be quiet, okay? My mom
No,
trying to
these
do.
little girls, they be all in. They know grown conversations. Like
They only know them if you got the kids in them. Leaky Leak. That's why I asked you.
I swear, these mamas, they be consoling, confining into their kids just to have somebody to defend them. Women would confine anybody to get somebody to play them like a victim.
So they console into little kids. So
Yes,
they can
women
protect them
use
so
their
they can have their
kids
back.
to have their back. Yeah.
What you say?
Is this girl, her son was trying to get a little froggy with me because she kept being disrespectful to me, getting in my face, and I was finna hit her. Because she kept getting in my face like she finna hit me. So now we was up there barbecuing for the 4th. Now she got in my face, was like threatening me because I burnt I ended up putting Chocos in a propane grill. I didn't know that was a propane grill. Well, I didn't realize it till after it was lit. And I'm like, damn. So I put Chocos in the propane grill. What? And then I burnt up all the meat that she bought. And she was up there cussing me out and stuff. Ask Kendra now. Huh? Well, because she ended up saying, because Kendra was about Keisha mouth. She got mad. I had an argument with her about that. Telling her son came over there and played with my kids. But the whole time Keisha was for come get them. I didn't know that. So she was mad about that. And then we got back to the place. She was getting in my face, flinching in my face. So,
but she ain't no kid.
I kind of backed back, and I'm finna jabbing her nose.
Wait a minute. You talking about?
And then her
kids
son like, man, you better hit my mama. I said, dude, I would hit you too.
Wait a minute. You first. So she got. I don't know what the hell going on right now. You said little girls. Now you talk about a woman. And why didn't you know a propane? You didn't see the dials when you turn the gas on?
Yes, I seen the dials. I thought that was to turn down the smoke from the Chocos.
How you turn smoke off from Chocos?
I thought those little pipes. I thought those pipes that was in the grill was to turn down the smoke. To
Yeah, he
measure the
thought it was
smoke.
thought it was like a gas grill, but you could turn it up and down even after the charcoal lit.
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, no, but he used, even if it was a gas grill, you still
I know what
don't.
he did. Yeah, I know what he did. But
He used charcoal. He put charcoal. Wait, what you
on
did
a
again?
gas grill, you didn't need
I think I
charcoal.
done fucked up these people's grill at this house.
Yeah, a gas grill is propane. So so the dowels is only there when the gas grill. If it's not a gas grill, you ain't got them dowels, right?
Yeah, so I
Right.
put chocos inside of it. I think I done fucked up these people's grill because
Yeah,
it's
that
pretty
shit.
big.
Yeah, that shit is hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. But you done put charcoal in and set the fuck fire and burned up a meat. God damn, what the fuck?
You didn't need the charcoal, AP. All you had to, everything was already set.
No, you just had to turn the stove on.
But see, yeah, but AP thinking, well, it's a grill. You need charcoal.
Yeah,
Period.
it was big. I should have.
Right.
But he
Then
saw
this
the
is a big
dowels.
one.
He
I
saw
don't
the
think it fucked
eyes.
up the grill though. Would it?
Yes, if you set fire on top of your stove in your house, that's basically what you did on that.
But fire come out them pipes anyway.
Yeah, but you don't. But you put charcoal on them. And then you said you burned up a meat. What kind of
Yeah, the meat
shit?
it was cooking fast.
God damn! How long? Lord have mercy.
Cause we spent the most of the time after I put the meat on the grill. I went back in the house. She got a habit of she got used to like she made a habit of disrespecting me. So she had got in my face. And I didn't see her like finna act like she throwing a punch. And I was finna punch her real quick. And she like, you finna hit me? I said, bitch, you better get the fuck out of my face. And then I looked at her 7-year-old son. You better hit my mom because I've been telling her the whole day. Her bitch ass son been acting just like her, like picking up her traits and shit. And me, monkey, what bro looking at? I said, hey, little boy, I will beat the fuck out of you and your mama. I don't give a fuck about. I will fight your daddy. Go get it. Go. I will fight your daddy.
Somebody.
I said I got some nephews that you can talk shit to. My nephews will beat your ass. I'm finding myself arguing back and forth with a 7-year-old because he only picking up that whole ass shit from his stupid ass mammy.
Yeah, but you the one out of order, not the 7-year-old.
Why? No, I'm not.
Yeah, I kept ignoring.
I kept telling her. I said, hey, you need to teach your son. Hey, I don't give a fuck. I don't play that shit with no little ass kids.
Okay.
And your little old son ain't finna be talking to me like I'm a little nigga. I'm gonna pick your son up and throw him on his bitch ass head on them things.
He's just a kid, and you letting him listen. You should let her handle her son. But if she mad at you,
but he only doing what she do.
Yeah, he's a boy. He trying to protect his mother. That's how because you say girls. Now you talking about boys. But anyway, somebody asked me to ask you, how is Kimberly? Do you know somebody said that she was in the hospital or something?
What?
You remember Kimberly? Kimberly.
Oh, Kimberly. I haven't heard of her. I haven't heard from her.
Oh, okay. Somebody said, I think a Black Beauty ma'am said that she was in the hospital or something like that. I think she gave.
You remember Kimberly? Remember we was doing that dance and stuff on my page? I was dancing to the music. The one that sent you the money to order pizza.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm thinking about. I know y'all met. Y'all met?
No, I never met her.
Oh, okay. When you said dancing on the page, I thought if she was on the page with you. No, Kimberly, yeah. I need to see if I could go back. I don't think she gave me a number. I think she sent me the money, Cash App, and then I sent it to you, PayPal. So I don't have a number, y'all, to check on her. But yeah, they said that she was in hospice. Let me go look and see again if Black Beauty could come up, or I could try to look in the chat. Let me see. But yeah, I hope she is okay, y'all. Hey, this dude, this dude said JP was about to fight Huey. You about to fight the little boy. God damn.
But that's why I be saying that when boys shouldn't be raised by his mama. Cause I called him a little bitch and everything.
Oh my
I said, you
God.
act like once he started getting real disrespectful and she don't be talking to my son, who at the bell, I said, he act like a little bitch, like you.
You know, so let's say, let me give you an example. If my husband, right, who raised my sons, who to protect me, by the way, and he wasn't there, and then you came by and you fucked up the grill, and then I'm yelling at you because of what the hell?
You don't have no right to be yelling at me though. He's your son, not me.
No, I'm trying to give you that. So I'm yelling at you because you fucked up my shit, right? However, I'm doing it. And then, of course, somebody must be in your background. Then my son realized that that they're gonna jump in front and they're gonna be like, get away from my mom and whatever. And you don't think that's how they're supposed to do? Because that's how the men teach y'all.
But that don't mean that I'm supposed to sit up there and not do shit neither though.
No, it's supposed to go. You just fucked up some shit and you go about your business.
You said what?
You was at their house, right?
No, he's at my house.
Wait, how you fucked up her shit at your house?
No, I said I fucked up these people grill. No, we was at my house.
Oh, a big ass propane grill was at your house?
Yeah.
They brought the propane grill to your house?
No, my house has don't you know I live in a big ass house?
No, I don't know nothing about no.
I thought this happened before. This just recently happened?
This happened on the 4th of July.
Oh, okay. So you at your house, you said you fucked up their propane and their meat. Or you saying no,
She brought the meat. She brought the meat because we got a grill here.
Oh, it's not yours, but it's a neighborhood propane, like in the yard.
It's the apartment's grill.
The argument was over the burnt meat.
Okay.
Yeah, it ain't the grill, it ain't the charcoal, it ain't none of that, it ain't who bought it. It was the fact that the argument started over the burnt meat because the grill burnt the meat.
But he said it's at his house, but it's really in the park. So okay, y'all in like the local area of y'all community, and okay, so you did burn her motherfucking meat, and you don't think that
But she was talking to me like I was her kid, and then she doing that shit in front of her son, and so every time she came around me, she always would talk to me like that, and her son starting to feel like he could talk to me like that, and when he first came in, before we even started barbecuing, he was kind of getting like disrespectful. I was like, hey, you ain't gonna talk to. I came to her and said, man, hey, I think you should talk to your son. He talk to his uncles and daddy like that. I said, well, I'm not his uncle and daddy. I don't play that shit with my own kids or nieces and nephews. Mm-hmm. And I'm 41 years old. You not finna have your little son to talk shit to me. Yeah, your son, you gonna get your son killed out here or hurt. He gonna grow up thinking that he got permission to talk crazy because he done watched his mammy, and the motherfucker been burnt your son.
So you gonna kill a little boy? How old you say he was? 7?
He was 7. I think I would have hit him. Yes, I think I would have hit him that day though.
My grandson is like, he'll be 7.
If he would have ran up on me, mad as I was, because this mom was disrespectful. If he ran up on me, I would have picked him up and just slammed him on his face.
That's
I want to know. I want to know how to react.
That's wild.
You don't know how to react. God damn.
Yeah, well, it's wild because she teaching her son that he can do that. So he can learn an early lesson real quick.
Yeah, what you got to say to slamming a little 7-year-old, even if he got a mouth on him?
Would have beat the shit out that little boy, little motherfucker.
As fucked up as it is, they got niggas like that. I had a partner like that. He'd tell a kid, listen, man, you'll get your fucking hands on my face. I'm a batch in your mouth in front of his mama. And the boy be like 10. Yes.
Yeah.
And the boy be 10, 11 years old.
Is one thing, but slamming a 7-year-old.
Hitting is one thing. That's not your child, nigga. And that's the argument we have. Okay, well, nigga, if you cannot deal with that woman or child, leave that fucking woman or children alone. We had big.
But Kevin, this is why women shouldn't be raising no kids. Because women is kids with themselves.
I
She
understand that
using her
too. And
kids as a, she using her son as a security guard.
see, this the thing. You saying if you don't check him now, somebody go bust his ass, and that's true. Because he under his mom, he think he can just go off and say anything, and that's different. And you're right. Because there are no women that's like that with their kids. You can't tell their kids shit ever. And they got women like, okay, well, then I don't need to tell your children nothing. So people, they got situations like that, Bob. But I had my partner like that, and I never got that. Okay, nigga, if you can't control yourself around the kids, then you need to be by yourself or get you some
Told her to get out.
Or go get
Kevin.
or go get you some
I told her
strippers
to get
or something,
out.
bro. Because
She was
you got
all
a
in the
problem with
Uber
that.
cussing me out. And she
Why
was
y'all
finna
in the
take the
Uber
meeting and go
together?
home.
But
Huh?
they
So
gotta
why
go
she
home.
taking you to go home? Like right now, you sound like
No,
y'all.
she was at my, everything was happening at my house for the 4th.
Mhm.
Now, because her family from Chicago, she from Chicago, and she just up here. But I understood her, you know, because I could have went by my Keisha's house or my cousin's house in Milwaukee. So I'm like, okay, I let the kids go there. I'm finna chill with old girl, give her something to do for the holiday. Because
The
I know
whole
she
4th
missing
of
her
July
family, move out
messed
the
up.
bound.
So you rocking with this woman, okay?
Okay, yeah, but my thing is she gets disrespectful. And so like
Okay.
Keisha heard on the phone when Keisha was called, I was talking to Keisha because Keisha said, man, tell them kids to come outside. And then she just got disrespectful. Why the fuck is you gonna get the kids? And my son came over and played with the girls. And Keisha heard her. She was like, who is this bitch? She's like, boy, you be messing with these weird, aggressive ass bitches. She put a bad taste in my mouth already.
I mean,
So I
but
had to
she
walk
sound
up.
like, look, when you say she put a bad taste in the mouth, that woman sound like she talk just like your sisters talk. I don't know what make them put a bad taste in the mouth. They cuss. You with the woman, you invited that woman there because that's your type of woman. And they seem to be clashing with your sisters who are just like them.
No, I never let her meet my family because I told her on the 4th, I said, the way you talk, and then you got your son with you. I said, if we was in Milwaukee, man, motherfucker, you would be fighting right now. Like she talked reckless.
Yeah, but
I
you
think
did.
she just do that to me.
I think
But I said, if you talk like that, yeah, you might be from Chicago, but just y'all Chicago people think y'all tougher than a motherfucker, and y'all come up in Milwaukee get humbled real quick.
Listen, but this is the point. You invited a woman down with you with the mouth, and she brought a child, and she was simply saying in her way that, hey, my son is here. You know, I figured they were gonna be
They
together,
burnt the
your
meat,
daughters and my
Bob.
son.
Everybody was
Right.
mad.
Yes.
She
That's what
burnt
I was
all the
gonna say.
damn meat.
I was getting my steps later on that night anyway, but my thing is, because she keep coming up to Kendra and them, talking about, well, tell your daddy he need to pay me back for them food stamps. I supposed to give her like $40 more on her food, and he burnt up all my meat. But he burnt up all my meat because he ended up seeing Kendra now. And I said, well, listen,
That's the problem, Bob. He burnt all the damn. They ain't had no 4th of July
that's
dinner.
just an excuse. She used that meat as an excuse
But
because she always be
Pissed her off,
disrespectful.
dude, man. She went off. That's all.
if you knew she was always disrespectful, why you invited her?
Why you use the charcoal then?
To look at her ass. That's the woman that used to force me to eat her vagina years ago.
Force you. Oh my God.
Yeah. She used to threaten me this when I used to be scared of Chicago niggas. So she used to be telling me she gonna get her niggas them from Chicago. And I was scared because I don't know them niggas.
And yeah, you still hanging out with her.
That
He
booty be
invited
fat.
her. Y'all notice he invited her from Chicago. She rocking with him at his place.
Right. She
I
came
really
down
don't be
too,
inviting
I'm
man.
her.
saying you gotta stay away from the women.
What?
Stop inviting them with their children and
Well,
shit.
I really don't be inviting her.
But
She be
Bob,
just in the
I will
area.
say this, Bob. There's a difference when women raise kids by themselves and and it's a difference when they're not around they biological father. There's gonna be a difference.
I think
Right.
Right.
That's what I was saying.
There's a difference.
everybody know
There's
that.
a big difference. Like with my oldest child, I use mine as an example because I don't need to use other people's situations. My oldest child raised with her mama, a bunch of aunts and stuff like that. That whole situation there, and she has a respect problem with me, right? I think she's disrespectful, right? Like one time she said she had text me, uh, every time I try to talk to you about something, you act like an asshole. I don't play that. I don't play that with children or no man, no nigga, no nothing like that. Because they're face to face, we'd have got that straight a long time ago. Because I'd been like, who the fuck you talking to? But she do that with her stepdaddy and all that, get real flip and all that kind of stuff there. And her whole side of the family do that. I ain't gonna play that. Now, the one I'm raising right now, we don't even have those issues. Respect is already understood. But on the other one side, they don't believe in that respect thing like that. They don't raise them like that. The kids be all in adult business and stuff like that. That's why it's different. So her view with adults is like she an adult. She can say what she want. Now you can't say what you want to me, ever. Right? Or somebody that demands some damn respect. And that's her problem. And that's gonna be the problem. That's the problem in her relationship. You up here talking to y'all, you can't talk to anybody any kind of way.
No, you
And
can't.
she does that. Right. She does that on her side of the family, and her mama, her brothers, her aunts, all of them to grow up around Orleans and Claiborne, and they all do that. The whole culture of people do that. On my side of the family, we don't do that. Right? You're a child. You can't never talk to me like I'm your partner or friend or we are equal ever.
Like,
and when
but
that
who you
Go
tell?
ahead.
Do you tell a child? Well, you talking about somebody who's an adult now, so I get that.
But see, if I was around her when she was a child, she'd have known that already, is my point. My youngest
Right,
will know that already. But
right.
her mama raised her where they do that. So that's what I understand. I think, yeah.
That's why women shouldn't raise no kids. Like that's the worst
Well,
move.
Maybe
well,
it's
That
that
just
don't
why
make
that's why
sense
they
because
should be there.
yeah, because
women, no
and
women
a
don't.
lot of
The
times
government,
the
the
men are
government don't know
there.
the fuck they was
That
doing.
woman said that his uncles and stuff like that let him do that. So we got to act. We look different people
No,
live
because
their lives and
they
raise
just
their
trying to fit
children
in because she
differently.
got a nice ass. Like that she beautiful, but to
That's
be
why
so
you let
ugly.
her there because she got a nice ass, but she was
But
already
what I'm saying is
disrespectful like that already.
nobody stay around that woman. I ain't never seen a attractive woman nobody don't want to be around. Like her mouth is all day reckless. Like she go in public, got us chased out of the cousins because the cousin dude called him Subway finna call the police because of her mouth. And she always threatening. She think because she from Chicago, she motherfuckers are soft. She got on an Uber driver talking about I'm scared of Milwaukee and I'm online. Like something like she was trying to put out a hit or something. Like trying to set me up. I said, bro. I said, man, she don't know who she fucking with. I said, lady, you aiming to bringing out the worst out of me. I said, ooh, hey, how you doing, baby? You looking all good today? I love that shirt set. That big ass booty. I'm trying to get some of that shit.
Mhm. But Bob, you know what the answer to my
You looking
situation
all
is?
good?
You know what the answer to
Where
my
your
so
man
some
at?
people don't get the
Wait,
answer. The answer
Are
to
you
my
married?
situation is my
wait,
mama
you got
told me that. My mama told me this when she was like 16, right? My mama just looked at me. She said, well, you need to go
Nice
get her.
G.
She said, you need to go get her then. And if I wanted things to change or be better with my children, I should have just married and kept the mama and kept my children with me. That's my
Oh, her
fault.
husband was in the car.
I can't even blame her mama on that or her. That's on me because there was an opportunity to do that.
That lady whose husband was in the car while I was hollering at her.
we don't know what you're talking about right now, but
Uh, So it
so
ain't just the other people. It ain't the other side fault at all. All right. If you want your children to be more obedient to you, you got to raise them yourself in the same household.
I
And I
don't think
didn't.
women. I seen like when I see women with their kids, I see where black men get that problem, where our problem come from. Cause she talks crazy to her son and shit too, but he is raised to feel like that's mama. he got this love for her that he expect the world to have for her too.
Yeah, you supposed to respect
Well,
his
yeah, well,
mama.
that's because it's mama. Yeah,
No, but no,
that's a natural
I don't
thing
have to
that you
respect
can't even
nobody
get.
that's not respecting me.
No, I get that, but he's a little boy, so
Yeah,
like I said, my sons always had their father, but my sons was always very protective of me. I mean, they would be looking at other men strange, you know what I mean? And so that my
Women
husband
like
taught,
that because they feel like they got somebody to protect them, which is their sons. But one thing they not understanding,
yeah, that's good. Yeah.
see, they think that's good until they son be laying on the concrete dead than a motherfucker. Like ain't nobody gonna play with you because you trying to defend your. If your mama in the wrong, a motherfucker gonna have to lay your ass out.
Yeah, but you
I was
but you
raised
you
that if you
assuming
be a
that every
stepdaddy to
woman
some
is
sons,
wrong. What are you talking about? And first of all, you're supposed to be the man. So if a woman just running her mouth, but you want to go hands on, I don't know what the hell we
I
talk
bomb
about
in
right
real
now.
life. Bomb in real life. I'm telling you what God love. I'm about to be 100% honest. In real life, you get this shit on the internet. Oh, you ain't supposed to do this. You ain't supposed to do that. Ain't no motherfucker finna tolerate nobody disrespecting them in their face. Not no
Well, I can show
woman,
you
not
many.
no kid,
I
not
see
no
lots of
man.
videos where men who know, hey, let me walk away. Because if a strange man was who you didn't know walked up to you and disrespect you, and you would just say, "Oh, he crazy," and you would walk away. But when it's a woman, you already put hands on.
I think that's a lie.
But I see it all the time. In fact, we see it. We see when you in these big cities where there's some crazy homeless person, whether it's a man or woman, right? And they might walk up to people and just say any good thing. And when people
Oh,
realize, okay,
okay,
they
we look
just
at them
crazy.
like they got a psych problem, but I'm saying if you
Yes.
got somebody
So you can walk
completely
away from him, but
sane.
you can't walk away from the woman.
But so you basically saying that we gotta look at women like they psycho.
No, I'm just saying, yeah, you that too. If she's psycho with a mouth like you're saying, then yeah, just walk away. Why
But
go
here's the
hands
thing
on?
though, Bomb. But here's the thing though. That bitch got in my face and act like she finna punch me. So my reflex was because she see me balled up my fist and getting ready to fire in her mouth. On my dead
Right.
mama grave, I'm finna hit her.
Yeah,
If that
yeah.
woman
So
would have landed a punch on
you
me, I would
can't
have hit.
just
She
throw
would have
in
been knocked out.
no, I get that.
emotional discipline. You just can't throw that in at the last second, Vaughn. You got to be raised with that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
Right.
when she
A
saw
lot of
that,
men don't have that.
yeah, but when he put his fist and she saw that, then she calmed her ass down, didn't she, Jay Prince?
Yeah. Then she started
Okay.
focus on. She's like, "You finna hit me? Bitch, what you thought? You thought you could hit me?"
Well, I'm glad, and you showed her that you better not hit me, and I won't hit you, and
I
y'all
kept
work.
telling her. I said after that, I said, "I think you should go because you gotta you think you gonna have a habit of getting in my face. You think you're gonna be hitting me because that's the woman that punched me last time years ago, and I
God
broke
damn,
her
she
foot.
punched you, and you invited her back, dude. What?
Yeah,
In
you
the?
still hanging out with
Oh
her.
my God,
I
God
forgot. You know how
damn.
you haven't seen somebody in years. You been moved on so much. I done been through so many women, marriages, and
No,
relationships. I
you
forgot
remember
all
somebody
about
that
all
hit
of
you.
that. And so this one, I met her when Legacy was like 1. Well, Legacy was a newborn. Legacy finna be 6 now. I haven't seen her in like 5 years. So you know damn well I'm not remembering all of this. All I remember is that she had a fat ass and she should make me
That's
eat her
right.
pussy all the time.
That's all you cared about, and that's what you get. What y'all get when y'all only want to look at fat asses, and even the dominating, making you do something. You keep saying she made you do it. God damn.
I could show you videos of how aggressive she is.
Yeah, send me the video.
Yeah, I will
Your
send you
ass
the
being
video.
Told
made.
you remember a lot from her to
He
not
showed
remember.
you remember.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
one he
like,
loved. He had feelings for that. That one of them licks made him feel it. They got
And
him
then
thinking
like one
about
time she came on my house.
he liked that drama.
She assumed that I try to dress like her.
huh?
Oh
You trying to
Lord.
wear the same colors as me? Like, bitch, I didn't know what you was wearing when you was coming over here.
She
So he
probably was
remember
joking
her.
with you. Like, go ahead, Black Beauty.
He remember
Huh?
her. He remember
How?
everything about that woman, including the hit. He remembered the day that they were matching. He remembered the day that he was
No,
forced to
because
eat the
she brought that
pussy.
up to my lady friend. And now she think every time I'm trying to dress like her. I'm like, bro, I
think
never
she's
try to
playing.
dress like you. I don't, bro. Is you cool?
You know, some women play like that, Jay Prince. She said, "You trying to dress like me?" She probably you should have said, "Yeah, baby, we're cool," and y'all would have laughed and kept going.
No, she
Some
ain't
Right.
that
people,
type of person. I told her, I said, now if you feel like I'm not the nigga you need to be respect. You keep bringing up your baby daddy, but all these other men is good men, but you come over here kicking it with me.
You must
I said,
miss
you
that
don't need to be
nigga.
around me.
She must
Because
miss
you
that
come over
nigga.
here think you gonna disrespect me, bro. I told her, I said, I get violent. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm a violent man. My whole life been violent. And the
and she
stuff you be
violent
trying to do,
too.
I be trying to.
She
But here's the
violent
The
too.
thing.
match. Pop the
But
balloon.
here's the thing. If we both get violent, somebody gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Most likely it's gonna be her and her son.
Why you got to put
Most
a son in
likely,
it? God damn.
most likely you'll be in
Because
jail
he gonna
then.
try to defend him while I'm upset. He gonna try to, and I'm just gonna lose my mind.
This shit crazy,
So
yo.
you got no control, not even with the kids.
No, none.
I think
And
once
see,
I get
and see one
violent, I
now
think
this
if she
one of them
would
things. This is one of
if
them
she would
things
put her
they
hands
be
on me,
telling y'all about when a man tell y'all what he is, y'all gotta believe him. You can't talk him down, and that's what it is. He will hit that little boy.
Absolutely.
That's what he doing. He telling you that. It's no argument about that. They got niggas like that. Right? And that's why some women got to watch the kind of nigga you bring your child around. Just because you like him, man,
Absolutely.
he ain't got to meet the child. Even if the sex good, if you like him, he don't need to be around your child. Don't move him in. You can't do that. Because you're gonna mess over the child. The child will get messed up behind that. Most of the kids that's in juvenile situation become adults that was messed up like that. The kids messed up. You ain't, and then some dudes try to hide their upbringing and keep that away from their kids. I do that, right? My kids don't have no idea where I would go with it. But and then some don't. They wide open with it. And then me and like I used to tell you, I had father my partner tell me, nigga, this how the fuck I am. I said, well, nigga, carry your fucking ass on. That's how the conversation. Don't come in my house with that shit. That's how the conversation went. So we don't even talk about each other, kids and shit, and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So those get real serious. And he was raised in an abusive situation. You got a whole lot of therapy. What I'm gonna do? I can't control this nigga and give him some psychological therapy for the rest of his life. He already set. He done. And
I
he'll
was
tell you
happy when
that.
they left.
Somebody said in the chat, they said JP gonna end up in the burning bed. Did y'all ever seen the movie Burning Bed?
No.
Mr. Cam, you remember that movie back in the day, Burning Bed?
I remember that, but he ain't because that woman love him. The woman love him.
If
The
he
same women love him.
harm her too bad, he gonna be in bed, or he gonna end up like that man.
Yeah,
What
but
her
I
name?
don't want to
Cutting
be
his
like he
penis
was
off.
set a graph at the
See, the
high
problem
rate.
is
I don't
nobody
want to be
never
that.
addresses how women is and how they raising their kids. That boy only doing some shit because the benefit of her, and she gonna be the death of him.
That's all.
She's
He knows.
she's a bad seed
But
for him.
wait, we can't go by JP what he said. Remember, she said that he got uncles and other people, men around him. That's what JP
Yeah, but
said.
the
Which
mama
means,
raising her. That's
yeah,
all
but
he
we don't
really know.
no. But if he got uncles there, then who there with him? She said that, hey, his uncles let him do this,
But
right?
he got some
We don't
weak
know
ass
if that.
uncles. Yeah, some
Yeah,
uncles
so we
that the
don't
man
know that.
respect.
Right, but then he
But
said
if
they
the
from
mama could come in and
Chicago.
say, "Hey,
So
don't teach my son that,"
if they got something that people do in Chicago, then that might be the way they are. You got to raise your little boys to be a little more tougher if you live in certain areas, so they can protect themselves. But what we want our little boys to do, just what they supposed to do. Of
The
course,
this
you
boy,
why
know,
this
with
why
the
respect
you
mom,
should be
yeah,
adults.
you're
raising
supposed
them.
to defend them. The boy naturally will defend his mother, and that's what you expect.
Right. And that's all. Even when they
But
got
that's just
dads, they
like
teach them that.
like like I told her, I said, because Kendra don't like her. because
But
she don't like
let me
how she
ask you
come
this
at her
though,
daddy.
Bon. Let me ask you this though, Bon.
Kendra do
Like I
not like how
watch.
that woman keep coming at her daddy.
Wait, let Mr.
So
Kev talk.
instead of Kendra know better. Kendra be want to leave when she come around.
Yeah, he's still talking about Kendra, boy.
So
Kendra got
that's
that
just like me.
Sunday.
Just Bomb Cherry. So
you
I
put the
have a
daughters
right
in
to
your
have my
business,
daughters to
just
check
like
her.
you say she do with her child. You doing it because Kendra's a child, right?
No. This is what I'm saying. Okay, when she be disrespectful to me, one of I let Kendra threaten her. Don't be talking to my motherfucking daddy like that.
Yeah, some of the girls do that. Even
I tell Kendra to stand her kids' place.
But I see what you're saying. No, I'm not disagreeing with you on that, Jay Prince. I'm only was just saying don't, have some, like Mr. Kev was saying, I'm saying people in chat, don't beat up on the little baby.
But
That's all.
you see the difference between how men raises. Now you understand why they say men raises kids different than women. She allowing her son to act like he tough and talk to some grown ass
but
men crazy.
That's her. That's her
But the
child,
daddy,
bro.
But I'm sitting up here saying, telling my daughters,
wait a minute.
You don't talk to grown people like that. I don't give a fuck what's the
I don't want
case.
to mute you. Mr. Kev wanted to say something. He gonna forget his train of thought.
Yeah, but that's how she raised them. You know, if you can't deal with that, you just got to move on. This is what I wanted to ask you though, Bon. Like I saw a video, and let's say police stop you in your car, right? And you got your two sons with you. They both 13, 14, 12 to 14, and 9 to 14, whatever. And now the cop is wrong, and you go off on the cop. He got the car, y'all getting to it and everything like that. And you try to pull y'all, those boys, the car and go try to help it. Period. And I don't know why people and that just go. And regardless if you teach them to be like that, or they're around you, they go do that. Regardless of you don't even have to. However you saying, it's gonna happen. Even if somebody else wrong, the son's coming behind their mom.
They do it to their daddy. Yeah, they'll even protect their dad if they see their dad getting treated wrong. They be wanting to come.
Yeah, the daughter's gonna come behind their daddy.
And the daughter too.
I would have been in the right if I let Kendra cuss her ass out.
Huh?
I would have been in the right if I let Kendra get all in her face, cussing her ass out.
Oh, stop that! You don't want your child to be.
You see, you telling me to stop that? I don't like that shit. If you're gonna, it's
like the ones you got a problem with.
I don't like that shit. Bomb Cherry saying making this excuse.
That you was wrong, dude. We don't know what you're talking about. We talking about the physical hitting. We saying that yes, some people is like that, and you shouldn't be around her if you don't like it. That's all we told you. We did not tell you that she was right.
But no, you made excuse. You said, "Well, son's gonna protect their mama naturally."
Yes,
and you made an example of your kids doing the same thing.
Yes,
and then so I said, "Okay."
Do it. But
so why I'm telling Kendra my kids to chill? If I got some women that's talking crazy, why I got to be the one? I should teach my daughters them. If a bitch get crazy, you whoop their ass.
Well, my children are gonna get there and start using disrespecting no adult like that. I didn't say that's what they were gonna do to protect me. That's what I'm saying. You're not listening to what we say. My children would have just jumped in front and been like, "What you doing, my mom? Leave my mom alone."
Yeah, you know what I mean? Even though Bomb didn't raise her like you saying your lady raised her son, it don't matter. They go come and protect their mama. Period.
And like the daughter's gonna protect their daddy. So if a woman get in my face, and my daughters gonna hop up in her shit like, "Hey, get the fuck out of my motherfucking daddy face. You don't scream or talk crazy to my daddy."
Yes.
Well, that's understandable.
I didn't say my sons was gonna do that though when they were little. Now we talking about a grown ass men. Well, yeah, my motherfucking son's jumping in, baby.
Yeah. Okay. We ain't gonna have too much. My mama can't raise her voice an octave. Oh, she knew her sons was coming.
She got to raise her
voice. That's a problem.
That's why.
I don't think. What you mean, my sons end up dead like a motherfucker? What are you talking
about? I said, Bomb Cherry. That type of shit would get sons killed.
Nah,
You think a
nah,
motherfucker gonna
nah,
just because your
nah.
sons gonna
No.
The
jump and they
idea that
coming,
you
that don't
think
mean
you the only
motherfucker gonna let them
motherfucker
do
that gonna
something.
kill somebody. Listen, the idea that you think you gonna that they're gonna be some people with the upper hand. My kids are not kids anymore. So when I said when they were children, they wouldn't have disrespected. They would just like, get off my mama. They were kids. They would have been like, you know what I mean? But they wasn't opening their mouth cussing no adults. My children wasn't raised that way.
But
My
even if
children
they
respect
grown,
adults.
See,
Bomb
me and my
Cherry,
brother at
you gotta
14,
think, you
15
gotta
years old,
think
you
that
beefing with
man
my
got
mama.
family members
If
that
you
love
beefing
him
with our
too.
mama at 14, 15 years old, your life on the line, not
That's
mine.
right. That's what I'm saying. The
Your life is
idea.
on the line, nigga. We ain't gonna do it again. Your life is the problem, right? And we was gonna jump out, no matter what the fuck we was doing,
Man, that
right?
should be capped. That should be
You know
capped.
what you
Right.
saying is cap.
Man, I don't
Okay.
give a
Yeah.
fuck how grown and how crazy they
Yeah.
think
You
they
think
kids is.
Milwaukee is the
Man,
only
they
motherfuckers
motherfuckers get
that
their
know
kids
what
nailed.
my
I'm trying to
listen,
tell you.
and by the time my kids is old enough, and if somebody was messing with their mom, then if you think they coming with their mouth, they not coming with their mouth, baby. What you
Yeah,
talking
now
about?
niggas.
I don't give a fuck what
What
they
at a
come with. That
certain
don't
age
mean they
we
can come how they want to come.
Okay,
See,
well, you
that's the
Huh?
you
thing.
saying
You
that
only picture them
they
being the
gonna end up
victorious.
dead. I don't think they gonna.
Right.
I don't
What if
think they
they end
coming
up
with their
dead?
mouth if you beating up on their mama. I don't think. Even if you threaten to hit me,
So
my
Bomb Cherry,
kids
see,
is.
you only think about your, and this is what I be saying about
You the
people
one
when
who
they
asked
think.
me about my motherfucking
No,
kids.
no,
I was
no.
saying.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you a question.
Go ahead.
So a lot of times when especially females, they got somebody, men in their family, they think they bad and who out the band right, and they might be. Let's give them that. And let us say you mess with she get into it. She been on start some shit with a nigga. Nigga been on slept her shit. She called her sons them over there. Now they only think they in their mind they only picture their sons gonna come over there and wreck shit. You not thinking that okay, one of your sons come over there and go come over there on that type of time and they get wrecked.
No,
They
I
get a
do
bag
think
pulled
that.
over their head
I'm
and get their
smart.
brains blown out in
I'm
your
smart. I think
face.
that way. I
In
think
your
that way.
face. You're not picturing that though.
No, I do picture that. I picture that before I make any decision. That's why I ain't gotta call my sons, right? But if they saw something, like first of all, they trust and know that I ain't starting shit in nobody's face. They know if something popped off that somebody fucking with their mother. Their mother ain't fucking with nobody.
But
Well,
So
that's
it's
like
a
I
look,
said, men
this
is
is
not
my
fucking
thing,
with no woman.
AP. What makes you think they sons coming there without that iron too?
shit. They
But
mama
here's the
got that
thing,
iron.
but
We
Kevin,
was
what I'm
coming
saying
with
So
it.
the
is
older kids got it.
We was coming with it at 15, 16. We was coming with it, nigga. We wasn't coming there to
okay, now
talk.
Kevin, now let us
Listen,
say if I
hold
get
on,
into it
bro.
my
We wouldn't be
let's
coming
just
there
say
to
if I get
talk
into it with a woman in
or
your
try
You
family,
to
gotta
right?
let
work it
Mr.
out.
Kev talk. You gotta let Mr.
Yeah,
Kev
we
talk.
wouldn't coming there to talk or try to work it out. Nigga, you put your hands on my mouth. I know I can't beat your big ass, but I know I can lay you down. That's
And I know
that's a
I can
friend
lay
of
your
mine
ass
I'm calling.
down.
Yeah, but you don't see me coming, dog. And not only that, I still got a brother
I'm
too,
gonna
nigga. Then I
expect
got
it.
a
If
home.
I put my
All
hands on a
right, well
woman, I'm
then
gonna
that's
expect
right.
somebody to show up.
But at the end of the day, you're
Yeah,
not gonna win.
but if you put your hand on a woman and then woman is someone anything like me, nobody else got to show up. By the time they show up, some of us is gone already.
Yeah,
See,
they
because
got a
you
lot
think
of.
the woman that you
Well,
talk about is
y'all
the
talking
woman
like
you
a man
like.
gonna get chastised. No, that's not how that
I
shit
don't
story
check.
play out all the time.
Right? No, I
Well,
pistol whip your ass. I
women.
pistol
Yeah.
whip your ass. I'll be on top of your ass with my weight, my big ass on your chest. Okay, you'll be
Man, that
enjoy, and
stuff
then
is
I'll take
fairy
my
Since
tale.
he
Y'all
like
pistol
live
out
in
my
ass,
fairy.
put
back
it.
pocket.
Yeah, since he
That
like
stuff be
ass, put it
fairy
on.
tale-ish.
Shit.
Like for an example, Kev, let's just say if I get into it with a chick, right, they come run up on me. Now, let's say I'm
Uh-huh.
back home in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Now they run up. I got all my family here. You think your sons or your cousins them finna do something here without a war?
Right. And you
You
know what
finna go.
that shit is gonna go come down to?
You
It's
finna be
gonna come
burying some
down to you.
motherfuckers.
You're right. It's gonna come
You know
down
how
to
many
you.
guns gonna be around this bitch? You finna be burying your sons, your nephew. You might get a couple of us,
Man, you
but
ain't got
your
that
You
kids
kind.
talking
finna
You
about
don't
die in
have.
this
You ain't got
motherfucker.
that kind of love,
We
though,
don't give
brother.
a fuck because
You
my
don't have
cousin
that
them I
kind
put
of
hands
love.
on the
Ain't
bitch.
nobody
The
in your
bitch did
family.
something for him to do
Ain't
it.
no. Ain't nobody gonna stand up for you like that, AP.
On my dead mom grave, you a lie.
Nobody ain't gonna stand up for you like that. But I guarantee you, they got more
Kevin,
women
you on my
will
dead mom
stand
grave,
up.
you a lie.
Oh boy,
Look, y'all loud in Milwaukee. from Louisiana, we ain't loud. When we come in the dead of night or even broad daylight, but you've not seen us. You don't
I
know
don't
when
think
we
you.
come.
You better ask. You better ask Sherelle. Sherelle was talking that same shit.
Nigga,
Until
man,
she
you
lives
man,
in
nigga
Milwaukee,
knock you off on their
because
lunch
you
break.
know Sherelle used to drive semis. Sherelle came up here. She was scared to even be up here. You better ask her. Did Milwaukee? They said Milwaukee is more dangerous than Chicago
But
per capita.
she's scared to walk around in New Orleans too. She don't live there.
No, but what I'm saying is it can get like that. We don't give a fuck how ain't no Supermans.
Okay,
so
yeah.
when people be saying when people be bragging on a city, I understand. Okay, it's like a sports team, right? But that don't mean the story gonna end like you planning in your head. Look at them boys, y'all. I think that happened in Chicago when she called her brothers over there, and it was two brothers came in there. It was like a blue pickup truck outside, right? And he tried to run in her boyfriend's house. She like, no, don't go in the house, don't go in the house. And the boyfriend got to dumping, killed one of her brothers and shot the other one. He up there laying under there dead than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I
Like,
saw
bro,
that.
ain't nobody
I
finna
saw
let
that.
your people come
I
over
like,
there and act
yeah.
like they finna do something.
I saw that.
Nobody.
I saw that. Yeah, that's one of them situations where both brothers
you come running off on me.
you run up but they running up in that man's house too. That's stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, that was dumb
that's
as hell.
where the incident took place at.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but listen, you the one who started talking about your city, but now you talking about Chicago. Where that woman come from. Where that woman come from.
It's the
But that
same
don't
thing
that still that
happens.
happens
Niggas
anywhere. It don't
it's
matter where you at, Bomb.
it's
That
the same.
men
Yeah.
feel like that. Ain't nobody finna let your people come running up on them, think they finna do something. I don't care where you at.
No, that's facts.
You could be in
that's
damn
true.
Alaska.
Yeah.
And Bomb,
Ain't nobody finna let your people come off and do something. Do them nothing without a gun battle.
Okay. That's why that's why women need to get checked. I'm sorry, when her brothers was going through that man's door or whoever, was they toting guns?
Huh?
Were they toting guns?
Who?
No, right? They trying to run in there with no gun. They running into a man's house empty-handed, right?
I'm quite sure they run in that man's house. They had to have something.
Well, shit, they ain't have it out. How in the hell they get blown away without blowing anything away?
It don't matter. When you run into somebody's house, you don't know the cuts and people house.
Them niggas wanted to fight. They ain't had nothing in their hand. They wanted to fight.
And they ended up in a gunfight.
Yeah.
So, but I never said
Even
nothing
if they
about my
would've had a
son
gun,
running
right?
into nobody's house. First of all, I didn't even try none of it. My sons are not that type of dudes. Right? They just young men. They don't fight. They ain't in no crews, no
I don't think
clubs,
women
no
should use their sons
gangs,
as
none of it.
security like a pawn. You pawning off your
Most
sons.
definitely. We're
Because
gonna
in
use
your mind, you think your sons
so
gonna
you
be the
don't want
baddest
our
motherfuckers in
husbands.
the
You don't
world.
want our husbands. You don't want our family, the protectors, in other words, what you're saying.
No, I don't
No,
like. I don't like.
no,
I
no.
don't like
He
the idea
said
of
don't
protecting
use
women
them as
because
women
have
He
abused
said
that.
don't use them as weapon, and they got women that use kids
Right,
as
women
weapons.
have abused that. They will start shit because they like she do. She would start shit because she knows she got them niggas, and that's why I remember I told you I had a fight on my birthday. Because that's the reason why I challenged the baddest man in her family. Out the blue, I challenged him, the baddest man out her fucking family. And that's when that one bitch I was dealing with. And that's when she gave me some respect. That's what I'll be saying. Women abuse that type of protection.
Yeah, see, they come
This
from
is
that
why I
kind
feel
of
like you
they
shouldn't
come
just
from that
automatically just
environment,
go running
Bob.
for no bitch.
That environment is different.
Yeah, because I don't understand this shit that we hearing. He challenged her biggest family. They got in a fight, and now she give him respect. That sounds like some shit that most of us don't know nothing about. But okay.
No, what I
But
did that because I know women.
Even with my daughters, Bond. One of the things I didn't want them to grow up, I want them to know they got backup, but I didn't want them to
You got
walk
me fucked
around the
up. Get up
street.
and clean up.
I didn't want them walking around the street like I got power. I could tell her and do whatever I want. Because that was going to bring attention. She could feel like that and be cocky with it. Really
It's
can.
2:00. Get your ass up.
Right? And in New Orleans, then you got people that do that, you know. So
I told y'all not to have them tablets. Go put them tablets back in my closet.
But the way he hearing, you gotta mute yourself, J. Prince, when you talking to them kids. So the way are you saying that just women do that or the men too? Because I know men who know their family.
The dudes do that too. Yeah, the same kids.
Men don't usually have no drama because men maintain peace around
here. You gotta let Mr. Cab talk.
Yeah,
we can't hear him.
Talk about I'm gonna call my dad, I'll call my uncle, and their uncles and daddies raised them like that and have them out there too. Right. You don't want them little kids come out there tripping, don't have nothing to do with a woman, and they've been around their paw, and they think they can do a run and see anything. Listen, when I was 9 years old on Monette Street in Metairie, I called myself, I told a grown man, I just told him, F you bitch, right? And then turned around and smacked the fuck out of me. I ain't never had to cuss nobody again. Right, he did. I had to go call my brother and everything. My brother, they got into it and everything. And my brother said, you don't call nobody out their name like that. Ain't no reason to call, just testing the cuss word, right? But I know him today. Can't get mad at him because I was out of line. But it taught me a lesson. You don't disrespect nobody.
Yeah.
Kevin, one of our got my nephews them to beat little boy ass.
He popped the shit out of me too. Wow.
You know, they used to beat our ass back in the day, Mr. Cab. Now, you know.
Yeah.
Right. Neighbors and
completely out of line.
Yeah.
My brother said, what you told him? I call him a bitch. You don't call no man
But you know what, Kev? Nowadays, men is understanding the dynamics. I mean, a lot of men not going running for women now. A lot of men is allowing shit to happen. Because now we understand what really take place and how women really is. That's why you don't really see men. They still got them there. Put like this, they won't let you do it in front of them. But if you, like my cousin boyfriend was finna fight my female cousin because he ran into her, she smacked his car on purpose. Now, her brother, which is my cousin, was saying, "Hey, bro," and I told my other cousin the same thing. I said, "Now if he was in front of us, we would have been forced to feel obligated to try to do something, even though we understand and feel exactly where the motherfucker coming from. Cuz smacked his motherfucking car. But if we ain't there, go ahead and put pause on her. She deserve that shit. We ain't finna come running over there no more.
Wait a minute.
Especially when you in the wrong."
But I have a question. Who's up here on the computer? You on the computer, Mr. Cab? You muted. Anybody? Jeffrey, you on the computer?
No.
Oh, Mr. Cab, you on the computer? Black Beauty, you on your computer?
No, and I don't even have YouTube playing in the background. I turned it off.
Oh, okay. I just Mr. Cab, I made y'all cool. I just gotta go downstairs to make something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So
okay.
But if y'all, I won't be long. I'm just gonna make some Kool-Aid.
No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, your phone? Okay.
Yeah, I'm driving. I'm just making a run.
Oh, you drive? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'll be on here a second.
Okay, I'm not gonna be that long, y'all.
Nobody will be okay.
Anyway.
A lot of times, Kev, men be trying to create peace around them. They don't be with all the drama shit. That's the women. Like I started off the conversation. Women is drama. They bring a lot of trouble. And they do. And then they add men into the shit. And in the shit that they create. And so a lot of times, like old girl, she had no business, 1, disrespecting me. 2, getting in my motherfucking face. 3, flinching at me. Because when she flinches on, because I ain't see it coming. I didn't expect it. All I know to do to swing. If I would have got hit, her whole face would have been busted open. Luckily, the place where we was at got cameras.
Right. Yeah, see, but that's when it's getting too violent there, bro. I had to actually have my first roommate was my partner because the shit was getting too violent. When they go to picking up knives and they done stabbed each other before and stuff like that, that's crazy. Nigga, y'all grown 20s, late 20s, early 30s. Nigga, y'all had no control? None.
But the problem is
You know,
here's the problem,
they,
Kev.
and they
Y'all keep
loved
trying
each
to
other.
control. Y'all keep trying to tell men to have all of this control, and nobody's checking the bitches.
But you know
Nobody's
what
checking that bitch. Why is these bitches feeling like they can even talk to a man crazy?
Know they tell men, man, you need to leave that hoe alone.
Right, but that's not correcting the problem.
Yes it is. Because
that's not correcting the problem because
that's the only thing you can do. You're not put on earth to correct no problem.
So that's not correcting no problem because clearly it's still happening.
Nah, that's it. You just got to do better, pick better, nigga. Like y'all telling women.
Bro, that's some coward shit to say to me.
I'm just saying, you got to do that for you.
But what I'm saying is, Kevin, that's not correcting the problem because the problem is you need to check the bitch.
That's not.
Somebody's not teaching these bitches that you can't talk crazy or get in men's faces.
Well, they're gonna learn. They're gonna learn because they're gonna learn one way or another, right?
But if you're not checking them, who gonna teach them?
Listen, society will, life will,
and that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right. And see, they got a bunch of single women out there, over 50 and 60s out there.
But what I'm trying to tell you, every man not gonna have, bro, in real life, bro. I'm seeing this shit. When women get disrespectful, they get the paws beat the fuck out of them.
Oh, that don't make no sense.
All this Superman stories and shit. It's not happening.
You a wild nigga, bro. That's all that is. That you a nigga that be like you my partner, nigga. You just belong in jail then. Back and forth.
It don't matter. You can't be in jail forever.
Back and forth to jail. Your people got to bail you out behind some dumb shit again. Dog, I done been there. Behind some shit that you need to walk away from, nigga.
You can't. No, man. Fuck all, man. Nobody's finna keep trying to tell them, man. I'm sick of hearing that.
All right, well, we sick of getting your ass out. Leave the bitch alone.
No, it can be any bitch. It can be any bitch, bro. I don't want to hear no punk ass. Man, that's some pushy shit y'all keep saying. Because you don't got the balls to correct it. It won't be an issue. It won't be an issue if you correct the bitch.
Y'all said women finna choose better, so choose better.
Right.
Man, fuck all that.
Your place.
Man, well, fuck all that. Well, you ain't checking me then.
No, I ain't
checking the fuck out of my face.
If you was in my face, I would.
Well, if you're not gonna check the bitch, don't check none of them then.
Well, nigga, this is for you. This is for your benefit, so you can have a decent
I'm not
life.
hearing all that.
Right, you got to check yourself.
Man, fuck all that. If a motherfucker, I don't have to be no bitch for no motherfucker. If a bitch or a man or a kid get in my face,
that don't make you no bitch because you walk away from a bad situation, bro.
Man, I'm not finna walk away from shit.
I say that's stupid, nigga. You just a stupid.
Yeah, you're toxic.
Stupid. Is that you allowing a bitch to be able to disrespect?
Go on, walk away and go in on finish raising.
Man, I'm not hearing. Clearly, these men not listening to that shit. Okay, it's a lot of dead women.
You just like
because it's a lot of niggas ain't on that type of time you talking about.
You just like mine.
It sound like you like it.
Man. You just like my partner.
No, it sound like it sound like you don't want the bitch to be checked.
No, it sounds like
you don't got no permission to be disrespecting no niggas.
I don't go around men that disrespect me. I don't do that.
Well, you better not be a disrespectful bitch.
That for a reason. So why do you go around women that constantly disrespect you?
First off, I don't go around them.
You just invited a woman that already had hit you.
I don't give a fuck.
Just to look at
because I hits back though. I don't give a fuck about none of that. They can't lock you up. They can't put you in prison forever.
Black Beauty. He said
for knocking a bitch clean out.
He said the same exact thing my partner said.
Really? He did?
Yeah, and them niggas mean it.
Yeah, they do. They like that shit. I don't care. They like this.
No, motherfuckers don't like that though. For real, Black Beauty. I think y'all don't know men. That's the problem. You don't know us. You think you know us.
I know toxic, and I know how to stay away from
but the
people that
main
are
toxic person. Bro, men don't have a bad life till women come around.
The women you chose to bring a woman
Man,
around
it's
you that
like
had
that with
already
you.
punched
You
you.
can come around and just try to, flaunt off your looks. That's gonna bring him a lot of trouble.
No.
Because other
Absolutely not.
niggas gonna be trying to be
Yeah,
disrespectful to try to prove a
it
point in front of
does,
you.
Black Beauty.
Women
It
bring a
does.
lot of trouble.
But look, I'm gonna tell you what he mean, Beauty. If I had a woman that was attractive, let's say I have a very attractive woman, right, and she with me, men notice her. But then if I have a woman that's attractive and flirty, that's gonna bring problems. Cause now niggas gonna come and test it.
But a lot
You
of
see what I'm
times
Well,
women
saying?
that's
be passive
different. That's
aggressive.
not what he
I
said.
know,
That's
but
different.
it bring problems. Just the flirt, just the little line of flirtation bring a nigga
Man,
a whole
but
lot of
Kevin, the
problems.
problem is you be buying women manipulation tactics. Women be pretending like they don't be knowing what they be doing to attract other men. They know exactly what they be doing, bro, and you
Yeah.
be buying into that shit. Like, oh,
No,
she
no, I
didn't
get
do
what you're
nothing.
saying. I
She
understand what you're
knows she know
saying.
exactly what she do to get men attention. Because guess what? She been getting men attention and loving it before she even met you.
True
You
that.
just the nigga that she chose to be with for the moment.
Okay, I'm back. Let's read some of the chat. Somebody said JP like fighting women and children.
So what?
He said somebody said JP just walk away. Walk away, JP. Okay. Somebody said they say terrible campaign, never will be president. They say they're not gonna vote for
JP, I
your
wish you life in jail. So what?
like, so you say so what? So what to life?
I don't give a fuck because I'm standing on my principle.
Okay. Somebody
I don't give a
said
fuck what they think.
it may be you if you can't pick a person you can't walk away from. That goes for both women and men, right? Somebody said here's violence against women. Something about you got violence against women. King Rooster had something to say. This is what he said. Are you a very violent person and also an antagonizer, so you deserve what you get?
Yes, that's what she is, Bomb Cherry. That woman was very antagonistic and provocative. I don't think she know what that means. I said, you acting very antagonistic. You keep antagonizing me. She didn't even know what that word meant. Most black women is not smart in real life.
But you said that she slapped you before, right? And made you eat a coochie and you invited her down.
No, that ain't
so
what
how
happened.
smart
You
could
missed.
you
No,
be?
that's not what happened. I said she punched me before in a car, and I broke her leg. I broke her foot. I damn near broke her face.
Okay, so you didn't remember
So
none
that's
of
too
that.
much, bro.
You didn't
No, because
remember
it
none
had
of
been
that.
5 years
You didn't
later.
mention that.
I shared that story before.
But today you told her you forgot all about her punching you and you breaking her feet.
You talking about 5 years? This 5 years later.
Yes. If somebody punched me.
Well, I didn't break her
remember that
feet. I
shit.
twisted it.
Somebody said
I would
those
so remember that.
of you need to something about the chat. JP's that somebody said your parents are related. They said when JP
I
checked any
hate
man.
when people say, "Man, JP ain't gonna do nothing," bro. I hate when people talk like that. You think I'm finna allow somebody to do me something and not do nothing back? Are you crazy?
Yeah, but
Nobody said
JP,
all of
just
that.
look. This what I'm saying, though, bro. And this what I had to tell my boys, nigga. We got you. I got your back, dog. But we going to jail. We ain't even making no money, nigga. When you going to jail behind the same shit, dumb shit behind these women. After Katrina, he go to Dallas and get another project of Ghetto Broad. You in jail again,
Bro, how
man.
many women you
That's
gonna
3
run through before
bros.
you check the woman and realize you
I'm
gotta
just
correct the
saying, I
bitch?
don't care about the woman, nigga. I need you to be all
And
right.
that's the problem. Y'all keep trying to correct you. You can't correct the situation without correcting both parties. You keep allowing these women talking about just choose another woman, choose another woman.
Yeah, but I don't know them women. I know your ass.
Nobody's correcting them. If you correct the bitches, bitches won't get beat. I don't give a fuck. Nobody say, ain't nobody finna make me sit up there and take no type
but
of
that's what he
abuse.
did, but he lived his life like that. He died like that, you know. But he died this way though, with a cup in his hand, drinking, you know. But that's what it was. I understood that, but you know, we must have bailed that nigga up 3-4 times. But it was always over dumb shit. And at the end of the day,
my heart can
at the
stand
end of the day, the kids out there on the street trying to maneuver for themselves.
Kevin, I don't think my heart is going to be able to tolerate taking abuse. I hate the fact that everybody want to come and correct men, and you don't say a motherfucking word to the bitch. Man, at that point, I reject everything you done told me. I don't care how much sense it make. If you're not correcting the bitch, don't come and correct me. And then another thing, they be telling bitches that a bitch can come in your face and mouth off, talking about it's just words. Motherfucker, I'll kill you over words.
Damn. Over words?
I think
I'm just telling you what goes on in the real streets. Motherfuckers die behind words.
That's a
every
fact.
day.
Every day. Yeah, every day. And they be in jail for life over words.
Man, motherfuckers don't give a fuck about that jail shit in the moment.
Yeah, in the moment, but then
if I'm in jail, but you dead to the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga don't care about the jail shit. You got to put the only thing that stops a nigga from thinking about jail if he got family and kids.
But this is what I'm saying though. This is why you need to check the bitches.
Well, I see men crying and whining about being in jail, trying to get out. They don't want to do 20 to life for real. Are we saying that men don't care about jail?
You talking about jail? That's prison. Jail is.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about wherever you're gonna go when you kill somebody. That's what I'm talking about.
So what? We already know the laws is against us all the way around the table. So motherfucking what?
A man in prison
What
would
you're not
gladly
finna do is
change places.
tell some women that they can violate men
with
their mouth and it don't have no physical consequences.
Why you can't violate her back with your mouth? Because
that's not how I'm designed.
Okay. I didn't know we were just talking about you.
I'm designed if you talk shit, you get hit in your shit. Good fuck who you is.
Listen, that's crazy, but okay. That must be some Milwaukee shit right there. Because I can assure you in certain areas,
check out the
niggas might crack a joke on them. I bet you ain't doing shit.
You said what?
You were just, I'm saying in certain areas.
I don't think you should, whoever be saying that, I don't think y'all should be testing motherfuckers and try to pull out niggas' cars like that.
Yeah,
then when the motherfucker you thought wasn't gonna do shit, motherfucker been on snap. Then you be like, oh shit, why you do that? Why you do that?
So y'all
you shouldn't been pulling my car.
So you mean you was snap? Because snap don't mean what you think, right? If you planning it out, you already know what you're gonna do. That's not snap.
Yeah.
I don't think you should provoke a motherfucker. You
Well,
provoke your own death. That's what you can do though.
I think if a woman do it and a child, you right, you might hit him. But I think if a man do it, I think he would have to probably do it a lot before you even snap, right?
Think you a lot. And that's a sign of provoking. There's no that I won't even feed into that because bitches always do bring up some stupid ass shit like that. To excuse a bitch from getting held accountable for their mouth. Ain't no nigga finna run up in my face talking half of the shit that women get away with. It's just that when a nigga finally get fed up with your mouth, now you want to sit up here and say they won't hit no nigga. No, bitch, you should watch your motherfucking mouth.
Yeah, you don't hit no nigga. You got to remember. You got to remember when you ran from wherever you from. I think it was Milwaukee. When you was like, yeah, you had to hide because motherfuckers, you were scared that they might come and shooting at you and shit like that. You gotta go back to that memory.
Bomb Cherry, I didn't ran. It was to protect my kids.
Yes,
the fuck you mean?
You ran to protect your kids. Yes.
Bro,
and nothing wrong with that.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, don't even play with me like that. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't try to call me no hoe or ran shit in my face.
I ain't calling you no hoe. What are you talking about?
No, what you doing is you trying to bring up some little stupid little shit. It's kind of provocative.
That you say.
It's provocative.
Well, that's what you said. You told
like I'm the type of dude, Bomb Cherry. I'm not that type of dude. I'm trying to tell you. I'm not the one that's scared to hit a nigga.
Okay, what I'm telling you is, I was raised.
I don't give a fuck who you is.
I was raised around a lot of niggas just like you. They ain't scared, right? But they ain't running either. They ain't go hide, but and to protect their family, they still living in it.
Nobody trying to hear none of that shit.
It's like it's like Tyreek.
No, because I know how my anger is.
You had to flee.
If a motherfucker play with me, that I'm gonna be the one to crash out.
And when you crash out, you might, like you said, like you told me.
That's why I had to remove
crash out,
myself.
you might not think that shit all the way through.
Real killers can't hang around. They got to be excluded from the world because everybody gonna be testing them, and he know what he capable of. He know what he capable of, so he tries to remove them. He removing himself because he know how he get down.
I've been around
and a lot of people will try to play and test something, and they not ready for the outcome.
That, man.
I'm just telling you what God
They
loves.
let me know right now you ain't been around niggas like that. They don't know what kind of killers you been around, dog. But they got people.
Bro, I know a lot of killers that don't want to be around.
Like it ain't nothing. And they'll knock a hood killer off like it ain't shit and keep going and go to work.
Man, hey, Kev, I don't want to talk that whole ass shit.
That shit.
Hey, that's some bitch shit, dog. Don't talk to me like that.
What you mean? Don't talk to you? Don't talk
no,
to you.
No, because nobody trying to hear that. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
Because you don't want to hear it, don't talk to you.
No, what you trying to do, bro? You trying to get some ass, bro? You get some ass another motherfucking way, nigga. Oh my mama, bro. On them things, I don't play like that, fam. Y'all got me bit.
Play like what?
You all right? You bit.
No, you coming up with all these little hoe ass little scenarios. Motherfucker, we can make this shit real.
Why my scenario
I don't like to be played like that.
Scenario about hitting a little boy, that's real nigga shit.
What?
Hitting that 9-year-old is some real nigga shit.
Yes.
That's what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, it is though. It is
shit to me.
Yes, it
bitch ass nigga talk about hitting a little child.
Hey man, watch your motherfucking mouth.
That's how I feel.
Bro,
only a bitch
I can't do this
nigga
internet shit. Because y'all talk this internet shit, boy. You be a hurt bitch ass nigga.
I'll tell you that to your face, nigga.
And you be a dog. No, you won't. You won't.
And what? Yeah, well,
you would get fucked up in this motherfucker.
Nigga, I'll write you a letter.
Bro, no, you won't. So don't tell me what you gonna do.
On that bitch ass nigga sit up here talking about hitting the child.
Bro, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I know that
you hollering about.
Because you a bitch ass nigga, bro. You don't even
you
waste
never
my
call me that. So don't, bro, stop doing this internet shit. I know you don't do this in real life in your city because you would have been hurt like a motherfucker a long time ago. So stop coming up here faking.
Bitch shit.
Stop coming up here faking.
That makes you
stop coming up here faking. Fucking some bitches. Hey, y'all go to fucking there.
That just makes you what it is.
You don't know who Mr. Kev
don't come up here
is.
faking.
Like you do.
Don't come up here faking.
Why you acting like you know who Mr. Kev is, baby?
I don't give a fuck because I know he don't talk to niggas like this in real life.
No,
I know he
don't. He don't talk to niggas like this in real life. He might be real.
Yeah.
Man, Kevin would get his ass hurt because Kevin is the type of motherfucker would let some ugly ass bitches put a battery in his back and he be up here stinking, bleeding on the concrete.
Like who?
I would stomp your ass out in front of a bitch.
Well, you ain't doing nothing but talking.
Yeah,
man.
my mama, bro. Who you playing with?
All right. You gonna stomp my ass out. All right, bro.
Bro, y'all be coming on this motherfucking internet because it's safe. I know you don't talk like this in real life.
You ran, and then you came to the internet because it was safe.
You ran like this in real life.
That's why you on the internet, because you was
I
running.
get down in real life.
The only real nigga on earth on the internet.
I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Bitch.
Sit your stupid ass up there. Sit your dumb broke ass up there in Milwaukee bitching like a hoe. That's what you doing.
Man,
to jump from
you,
channel
bro,
to
you
channel
talking
and
on
sound
internet
like a
shit.
bitch. No, dog.
This your internet
No,
language.
dog. No, this is
This
by my
internet
friend.
language.
That's all. No,
No,
that's true.
this
No,
internet
nigga,
language. I
you
don't even
running.
take that
I ain't
shit
never
serious. You
ran from
said.
nothing, nigga.
I don't
Ran
even
from
take that shit
nothing.
serious. You said.
All right, then.
I
Well,
don't know
don't
why
then.
you even said for. It's internet language. It's fake.
Wow, what's
It's
that?
It
unreal.
ain't fake to me, bro.
It's unreal.
Y'all,
It's
No,
fake.
I mean what the fuck
Man,
I say.
bro, if you're not gonna do this shit in real life, stop saying what you're gonna do.
hold on, look. This the real
You on
though.
protection on internet trying to play gangster.
Bomb Cherry, you wrong.
Letting
You
these
got your
bitches
little
put a bat in your back gets
you got
fucked
Don't
up
tell
around
me
this
I'm
bitch.
wrong.
woman.
You know, Mr. Kev, so
I
if
already know. Look,
I know,
but
so
I'm
you
saying that
let your boy, right? You let him know who Mr. Kev is then. They
he know
fighting, not
who
my
the hell
aunt.
is.
No, he
Listen
don't know.
what I'm saying.
Apparently he don't know because he playing with him.
It don't matter. Let him play, Bomb. He like nigga. He
I
play
thought
with niggas like that.
he
Let him
didn't
play.
talk to Mr. Kev before.
Don't get
I
into
thought.
it.
Okay,
Don't,
but he
yeah,
playing with him right now, though.
let him talk. He know that it don't matter. Let that nigga talk. Bomb. Don't get in grown man shit. Let that bitch talk.
No, Mr. Rooster tried to
Watch
throw
your
me in
motherfucking
there.
mouth, you get your motherfucking
Man,
shit
fuck
busted,
you, nigga.
Bro, like,
fuck you, nigga.
Bro,
My
JP,
mouth is
it
here.
ain't serious. It
My
ain't
mouth
serious. I
is
thought you
always
talked to
open,
Mr.
nigga.
yeah,
Kev.
you can be a dead
My
nigga. I don't
mouth
give a
is
fuck.
always
You and
open.
a bitch
Nigga, I
could be a
wouldn't
dead
be
nigga.
shit, nigga. I
You and
wouldn't
a
be
bitch will be
shit.
a dead motherfucker.
You wouldn't be shit,
Nigga.
nigga. You
Bomb
ran.
Cherry.
You fled.
Who called me?
You
Nigga,
fled.
I ain't fled shit. I be in
You
Milwaukee
ran
all
from
the
another
time.
city,
The
nigga.
fuck you talking about?
Yeah, you ran,
Nigga.
nigga.
I be in Milwaukee all the motherfucking
I'm
time,
just telling
nigga.
you, wait. I'm just
Nigga.
talking
You
about
dip
you
in and
one
your ass
time,
dip out.
When
You
last time
dip
you
in
put
and
in
I'm gonna
dip
some
say
out.
it
work?
again, and I'm gonna
Hey,
say it
Bob Cherry, I ain't trying to hear
just so
that shit. When
people.
last time any one of y'all put in
I'm
work?
gonna say it again. If
Okay,
you're
Dip
then
talking
in
shut
about
the
and you
jumping
dip
fuck
on
up.
out. You
kids
dip
like
in and
that,
you
you're a
dip
bitch.
out.
Now, shut the fuck up. Nigga, when last time y'all put in some work? Violent ass work.
Well, stop that
Shut the
dumb shit,
fuck
Nigga,
up.
boy.
last
You
time you
stupid.
put in work when you hit your
Nigga,
wife,
the fuck you hollering about?
it was a woman. It
Oh,
was a
gee.
woman.
What's up, Rooster?
Bomb Cherry,
Don't lie on my
man.
motherfucking name.
That nigga say
Don't
put
lie on
in
my
work, right?
motherfucking name.
Hey, who is
Your kid hit a
JP.
motherfucking woman. Nigga.
work?
What?
Yeah, don't lie on my motherfucking name. Talk about your own boys. They hit women.
Mm-hmm.
No,
You up
nigga,
here
don't switch
talking.
it out.
Wait a
We
minute.
talking
You up
about
here
your
talking
ass.
about beating women, but then when I say that you didn't say don't lie on my name, dude, you don't make sense.
Because I didn't do it yet. Wait till I do it, then say that shit.
Okay, but you fighting for hitting women, JP.
I'm fighting for hitting any motherfucker that
No,
disrespect
you've been
me.
talking
the
about
kid.
you've been talking about
You
women.
keep singing out the
You
bitch.
talking about the 9-year-old.
Talk about your own
Yeah,
motherfucking
hitting the
sons.
9-year-old. That's right.
Yeah.
Talk about
Oh,
your
and
own
you
motherfucking
want
sons that hit
stand on it.
bitches.
But my sons
Nigga.
ain't nobody accused
You
them.
are
And,
about
They
their
and
hit
you know
you.
sons
what?
now.
And they never threatened, and they never said
Your
they would
husband
hit a
hit
9-year-old
you.
or a woman. That my sons don't deal with bitches neither. Okay, they deal with
Then
women.
talk about your husband, how he used to beat you.
My husband used to beat
I
me.
ain't going all that, nigga. What about your bitch ass?
Talk about that.
What about your bitch ass?
Oh, man, he look
Don't
like a
switch the subject. What
crackhead.
about your bitch ass, nigga?
This man look like a crackhead.
What about your bitch ass,
All
nigga?
these years.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
Yes, he do. I ain't never seen him in person.
Oh, you
Y'all
should
going
have. I
crazy,
come on
man.
live
What the
all the
hell?
time, big dog. All the time.
And he don't look nothing like no crackhead neither.
He do look like a junkie, man. I would have offered him some
Fuck
dope.
is you talking
Nah,
about?
you'd
I'll
offer
offer
me
him some dope before I offer him
yeah,
something
and I'd
violent.
have bat the fuck out you.
No, you won't do shit, man. You
Yes,
just
that's
up
what
here
I would
talking.
do. Offer me something then.
What?
Offer me something then. See,
What you
that's
mean?
what I'm
Offer
saying.
what?
You're a hoe, nigga. You're a bitch. Stay in a bitch place. That's why
What you
you
gonna
talk
do
about
about
it
it?
so much.
Okay, what you
Stay
gonna
in
do?
your whole ass place. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, what you
Just
gonna
making
do?
sure. You said we don't check bitches. I'm checking a bitch right now.
You not checking nothing. You
Yeah.
ain't
All
did
right.
shit.
Now
You
we got
talking
it
over the
straight.
internet.
Now we got the bitch shit straight. That's how you
No,
check a
no, no.
bitch, y'all.
You on the internet.
That's how y'all check a bitch.
You running your mouth on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
You won't be in my face talking this shit. I swear to God, you won't. Y'all gonna realize y'all gonna
Yeah, I had
find
to
out how
step out
violent
my
this y'all
house
shit get.
for
How
my
violent shit can
child.
get.
Child hear me
stalking.
You see how you got all them teeth missing?
I don't have teeth missing, man.
I will lose my mind and bust your whole motherfucking nose up.
You wouldn't do a motherfucking thing, nigga.
I'm trying to tell you, like, man, you be bleeding like a motherfucker.
Many have tried.
And then you're an old man too. You're not gonna be able to handle all this, Ralph.
56. 56, nigga.
You just told me you could barely move today,
56.
JP.
I'm 56 with all the trimmings. All the
He
New
damn near
Orleans
60
trimmings,
years
nigga.
old. I would go to jail for a fucking.
No, you wouldn't. No, you
elder
wouldn't. I'm
abuse.
gonna lay your ass down. 56.
Oh, what
Just
you
like
want
you
to show
said,
them
you
pistols?
jump on that 9-year-old. 56.
What you mean, lay me down with them pistols?
7 years old. It was 7,
Yeah, I'll
not
bury your
9.
bitch ass. I'll bury your bitch ass. You ain't worth fighting. I've been fighting niggas like you. We got tired of beating bitches like your ass up.
Yeah, you just running your mouth at this point.
You easy work, nigga. You easy work in jail and outside jail. You easy
Yeah,
fucking
you just
work.
running your mouth at this point.
All right, there we go. Then I said it, nigga.
No, you just running your mouth at this
Nah.
point.
All right, then that's what it is. I'm the best mouth.
No, you just running your mouth.
Bitch. Nah.
You just running your mouth, bro.
All right.
You know all that shit is unreal.
All right, fella. You have a good day.
And far as like you talking about running, far as you talking about laying somebody down, bro, y'all be saying some wild shit. That's not
No,
started that
say
shit,
what the
JP.
fuck we mean. Just say what the fuck we mean, bro.
You know how many guns, hands I got on guns?
If you really want it, Bomb got my contact information, bro. If you want to meet up, nigga, go ahead. Look, Bomb got my information, nigga. You can get it from her.
No, look, you see how you
anytime you're ready.
Hold on. Look, JP and Kev, y'all calm down. You see how Bomb Cherry just called her cousin Kev, 504. Now I'm saying. Now the whole block gonna be shot up. It's sad, and now we can't go outside because JP and them outside with them pistols all night. Kids can't hang around.
Well, ain't nobody worrying about no bitch ass nigga.
But
from
listen what I'm
Milwaukee.
saying. But listen what I'm saying.
Bro,
This
you
was
got,
really happened.
you got this shit fucked up.
You better get out of it, Rooster. You better let them do what they're gonna do. Don't.
I know, but I'm just saying though. Look at what goes on. This is why we got so many shootings in the black neighborhood. Bomb Cherry called her cousin on JP. Now we can't go outside
And her cousin ended up dead than a motherfucker.
No, but I'm just saying. And what if both of y'all don't hit each other and you hit a 5-year-old kid that's standing out there in the midst of that shit?
If he don't
Bomb,
care,
you started it though.
Slam down.
But see, Bomb, you'll
kid.
be the female, and everybody will say, look over what Bomb did. But the 5-year-old dead and JP and them running from the law. JP and Kev running from the law because you the girl cousin.
It'll be that JP talking about beating fucking 9-year-olds, and then a nigga start checking him on it like he wanted. Bitch, we checking you. You wanted to check the women. We checking your bitch ass. You talking about 9-year-olds.
But the thing is, though, what I'm explaining though, Kev, through the midst of y'all arguing,
you trying to blame
Bomb
me
Cherry
for what
called
JP said to Mr. Kev. I didn't push none of that.
And then she was laughing in the back. Then she was laughing in the back. So she gonna be laughing about both of y'all black asses.
Yeah, instigator.
And the thing
Bomb
is-
Cherry's an instigator.
Oh, I'm instigating. But let me tell you something. I don't
You
need.
is.
I don't need
said
nobody to
I
help me.
said it for the laugh. I
that's
said
how
it for
people like
all y'all to
Kevin end
laugh
up
at that
smoking.
bitch. I said it for all of y'all to laugh at that bitch ass nigga. The whole crew, all y'all. That's why I said it, to humiliate
Come up here
that
making
bitch.
it happen.
Nigga, you said you got a problem when somebody trying to humiliate you.
I don't like all this back and forth on the internet.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm humiliating you, bitch.
Because I be dead and serious what I be talking about.
Since you got a problem
If I
with a
got to threat you, I
9-year-old,
damn near want to do
I'm
it.
humiliating. I don't give a fuck what you got a problem with, nigga. I'm humiliating you. Don't worry about the 9-year-old. A grown man humiliating you. See, these niggas act different,
I damn near
Byron.
want to
Like
do
I
it.
told you,
Everybody with all this
he
talking
just
and
like
shit.
that last bitch that was up here. Them niggas just
Shit,
talk
I
that
really
shit.
don't like the internet
Go run
shit.
your bitch ass back to Milwaukee and that other ass
You know
fucking
damn
crew
well
you
you
play
won't be in
with,
my
dog.
face
That's why you
telling
don't know
me
me,
none
because
of
I don't
this.
go over there by
I
the
will
whole
lose
ass
my
nigga.
motherfucking mind. Who
You
you
ain't
gonna
gonna do
dump?
nothing, nigga.
You
You ain't
gonna
gonna
lay
do
down?
nothing. You ain't do nothing. You ain't gonna do shit.
Bro,
But stay pussy and die.
put my camera on, Bomb
That's what
Cherry.
you gonna do.
Why you disable my camera?
Everybody cameras was disabled. You got to turn it back on. Damn.
I try to turn
No,
it back
she
on.
did
Keep
that
saying
because
you
she
cannot
stepped
start
away
your
from
camera.
she stepped away from the computer, you remember?
And she came back.
Turn my camera back on.
Okay, hold up. Wait a minute.
Lord Jesus. Big bomb. This is a Gullah Geechee and a Indian walk. You can
Yeah, she disabled my video.
That's because you was on the toilet.
Okay, I've been off the toilet.
Nigga. Yeah, you was on the toilet, you nasty bastard.
Why you can't you disable
you
it?
Nasty motherfucker. We don't want to see your nasty ass. Right. Put some clothes on your children.
Get with bomb chair. Get with
Put
bomb
some clothes on your fucking children, nigga.
This internet talk is not real, y'all. This entertainment at this point.
He should
He ain't
be able
gonna
to
make it real.
understand. I don't see why he can't I disabled it, but he gotta just enable it again.
I gotta hang up and come back in.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Man, y'all crazy.
Nigga, I don't come up here for entertainment.
When he came in here, he was sitting on the toilet. When I found out he was sitting on the toilet, I turned it off.
That ain't his first time. He a nasty nigga like that. He been doing that.
So that's how that shit went. So he
You heard me.
and
You heard me, bomb
when
chair.
he first came in, I disabled his camera when that happened. Okay. But
You heard me, bomb chair.
Yeah. Hey,
I
Kevin.
said it's my birthday tomorrow. I'm finna get drunk as Cooter Brown.
Oh, happy birthday, Ruth. Where Kevin go?
Tomorrow now. Don't give it to me too
well, I
early.
don't give a fuck about your birthday after what you did the other day, but we're gonna talk about that.
What
later.
I did. What
You
I
know
did.
exactly what you did over there by Brownie.
I ain't did nothing.
You're not
You
gonna
try
want
to
to
put
play
me
with
in
me,
there,
boy.
Big Bomb. Nah.
That's
I
why
don't
you
know
a
nothing about what they got going.
Kevin, you're not gonna want to play with these 32 rounds on you, boy. You ain't laying nothing down. This is just one thing I got. I'm trying to tell you, you boy, it's not gonna be that part of that story ain't gonna end that way. I ain't showed nothing. I just showed the clip.
Oh, don't show that stuff.
I got a lot of these, and a lot of hands gonna touch them and squeeze.
See, when
I remember you said you was sleeping with them and you were scared them people was gonna come for you. And in the middle of the night, you had to go to the shelter, and then you went to another city, and yeah, because you was running from, and you did say you beat
They
somebody.
wasn't shooting at me.
Come on, big dog. I got them all over the house, bro.
They was shooting outside.
I got them all over the house,
and the
big dog.
bullets just landing on my bed.
I got them all over the house, big dog. I got them all over the house. I'm in Louisiana, bro. We can buy that shit like nothing. And I knock your ass off with a shotgun.
Okay, hold on.
We ain't doing no bullets.
I'm finna show you
Shotgun
what
will split your bitch ass in half.
I'm finna show you what the
Fat
president
stink
be
ass
on,
in
boy.
half.
I'm finna show you.
Y'all cutting up, man.
You could have
cutting
died
up,
of
man.
natural causes in 4 years. Now you gonna die off the president. I'm finna show you how shit get real.
Man. Look. I got love for my people, man. I got love for my people. Y'all cut that shit out, man.
Love that nigga. Look.
No. If anybody gonna be popping off,
we'll go to the old elephant gun if I had to, bro.
If anybody, it's gonna be me,
man. Go to the old hunting rifle, nigga. That ain't nothing.
If anybody get that popping off, it's gonna be me, man. Hey, man. Say, man. If anybody get popping off, it's gonna be me, man. All up in your area.
Right, guns ain't nothing, boy.
You got an aerosol gun.
Guns ain't nothing, boy.
I got a fucking arsenal over here.
All up in your area. You know what I'm saying, man?
Guns ain't nothing,
no game, man.
Guns ain't nothing, fella.
I
hit you from 2,000 yards away, 1,000 yards away, fella.
My folks gonna make sure all the kids
talking about. You're not gonna be able to reload quick if a motherfucker come and hit you with them hollow. Hold on, let me show you how I'm gonna
get you in Milwaukee. You in Milwaukee, nigga. Remember that. You ain't in the South.
Cut that out, man. Hey, y'all cut that out.
And you
man.
in New Orleans, you remember that small ass city.
What you talking about, nigga? I catch a flight.
Y'all cut that out, man.
It wouldn't even be my first
flight. Out, man.
Okay, catch it.
You don't want to go to Milwaukee, Mr. Kerr. Just let it be, cause
I want to go down there. I ain't going out there for no pussy ass.
Wait a minute, we finna do this on Bomb Cherry No Live. I'm finna put 150 on your flight.
All right,
a Bomb Cherry.
Well, just send it to
Hold on.
Just send it to
Bomb Cherry.
Just send the bomb.
We finna plan his flight right now. I'm finna put 150 on your flight right now.
I gotta go Charleston White on this motherfucker, bro.
Come on. Fuck
Remember
all
how
that.
Charleston came out with all that weapon, all that iron?
Okay, cool. Bomb Cherry, I'm finna put $150 on this flight right now.
Send it to Bomb Channel. Send it to Bomb Channel.
Pull up the flight.
Send it
Pull
to
up the
Bomb
flight.
Channel. Send it to Bomb Channel. Send it to Bomb Channel and we'll talk later.
Hold on. We finna see how much a flight. You in New Orleans.
Send it to Bomb Channel.
I got cousins up in New Orleans. You don't even know.
Hey, man. Y'all ain't the only one got them things. I got shotguns too. I got shotguns too, baby.
I love it.
I go in the garage, nigga. I got the flamethrower. Got the flamethrower, nigga. If we want to do, I'll cook your bitch.
Y'all ain't got shit on Rooster.
Since you don't know how to barbecue.
Mo, I ain't trying to hear all that. You not intimidating me with nothing.
That nigga put bricks on a gas stove.
Bomb Cherry.
That woman meat
pull up how much a flight from New Orleans to Milwaukee.
All you gotta do is
I'm gonna give you the money. He said he gonna fly down here. This ain't his first time doing that. So I'm gonna make him live this shit he talking about.
Oh Lord.
We need to start having real life shit. I'm finna put 150 on my mama grave. I put on my kids. I'm finna give him 150 right now. We finna order the flight. We finna order a flight on Bomb Cherry.
I don't even get out the bed. I don't even get out the bed to make a deal with 150, bro.
No. Fuck all that.
I don't even got. You got to at least. You at least to at least get me to move, nigga. You got to be buying 3.5 or better. You know, so your 150 ain't shit to me.
Bro, you just said you was gonna fly down here.
See, I've flown down.
So you gonna live this shit?
I ain't never been to Milwaukee.
Fuck all this shit talking on the internet.
In Milwaukee, bro. I'm not coming to Milwaukee. I'll tell you that now. I'm not.
I'm in Milwaukee.
I'm not coming.
I'm in it.
Your
you call me a bitch.
Is not.
You said you gonna flame me. Now we need to make this shit happen.
I'm not going to Milwaukee.
So we need to make this shit for real. I don't want to do no more fake talking shit.
Oh, stop it.
You said you gonna fly down here.
Cherry. There's a high left piece right here. And get what? When I sneak up,
I want to see here.
When I sneak up on you with this thing right here,
and the water come out. Is that the little BBs? Which one come out of that one?
This the one that shoot foam. It shoot them long darts.
There you go.
Y'all be having
limited edition, Fortnite edition.
Oh yeah, my grandson got one like that.
Yeah,
but here's a different color, and it come with these little
big thing popping. Big thing popping, optic on it. I'm set. I'm talking about my fofo make sure all the kids don't grow, man.
I love that.
Right. Make sure they ass
doing
wet
it
up
around here.
That is cool.
I don't know what he think he playing with, Bon.
Jay Prince, you did start making threats and trying to sun motherfucker people up here now.
Ain't no biggie.
I don't want to hear all that, man. I think that we need to schedule that trip.
You don't threaten nobody, bud. That nigga soft as cotton.
Okay, we need to schedule that trip.
Soft his pussy.
But you scheduled. How about you schedule
you
down?
literally said that you was gonna come up here.
No, he didn't say that.
I got the 150 on your flight.
I ain't coming up there. You right. You the man. Go jump on some 4-year-old. Let the nigga get your issue like that. Because the nigga go give it to you. Keep jumping on the 9-year-olds, fella. You go get it. I don't have to do it. Black folks go take care of it.
Oh, you still want to fight Fantastic?
Yeah. Hemp said he gonna pay for the. I ain't finna talk about what we done talked about in the back, but that's on the making.
Niggas out there boxing. Fuck y'all boxing for. Boxing.
Man, what's wrong with that
boxing my fucking life?
I'm finna see how much it costs to get a flight.
That's the difference. Man, stand your ass up there with rules, nigga, and get your ass beat down. That's all you gonna do.
So you just good at running your mouth. I'm not interested in running my mouth on the internet.
All right, well then run.
I want to make this shit real.
Right there in Milwaukee.
Motherfucker don't live off this fake shit.
Run in place, nigga.
I'm tired of y'all come on here with all this fake ass
Run
shit.
in place, nigga. That's how y'all handle a bitch ass nigga. You be talking about what to do with these bitches.
And then you calling
This
people
what you
bitch
do with
ass
these
niggas,
niggas.
bro. That
You
shit don't
bitch ass
last.
nigga, dog. You a bitch ass
Bro,
nigga. You want
this
you
shit would have
talking
went
about
up a long time ago.
19-year-olds?
Bro,
That's a bitch ass nigga to me.
I don't have the voice to fight. I can't fight with my
All right,
words.
you don't have. Oh, you talking a lot. You talking about fucking up
No,
a 9-year-old?
I don't
Keep
fight
talking.
with words.
All right, you gonna
That
fight to
shit
that
is whack.
9-year-old? What you gonna do to then?
That shit is whack.
Didn't you say you was gonna bat the shit out the 9-year-old?
Yes.
All right,
Any
then
motherfucker
shut
that
your
disrespect
fucking
me, I don't give a
ass
fuck
up
who
there.
you is. A baby.
Shut your pussy ass up there. You talking about you going strong with the 9-year-old and the woman and the mama.
I'm trying to go strong with you.
Whoop her ass and whoop her ass, his ass.
I'm trying to go strong with you.
For not raising them, even though I burnt all their fucking food up. That what you
I'm trying to
saying?
go strong with you. You're not allowing me to.
Hey, that's what you were saying. We talked about this for about a half hour now, bro. Burning the meat up and wanting to whoop on the because that boy ain't having about that.
Hey, Kevin.
Go ahead, Kevin, now.
I'm trying to go to war
Hey,
with
Kevin,
you,
try
brother.
to work with your feet. We're trying to work with your stupid ass, nigga, but fuck it.
I'm ready
You
to go.
did
Come
crash
on
out.
there.
Stay
And
there, nigga.
y'all know that he
Stay your
crashed out.
bitch ass over there.
JP crashed
I
out.
go crash out. I click out what said clicked out, nigga. We know what to do with the nigga that clicked out. You ain't the only
Kevin.
nigga
Oh yeah, I
clicked
got
out.
my hair braided. Hey, Kevin.
Now
I'm
you
looking all
calling me like
I'm
a
looking all
bitch.
good in
Kevin.
everything. I read
Kevin,
it
that's what
shit.
them hoes do. That's what my hoes do.
Hey, Kevin.
Kevin. Kevin.
So you good in talking all damn day.
All right.
I don't see how grown men can go back and forth with motherfuckers and not want to go to war.
You want another fucking a man to come from another city? What are you supposed to bring?
He
His
the one
weapons
said it. He
on?
talking hot
No,
shit.
he didn't say you not listen. You didn't listen to him, but
What?
he said he's not coming up there. He said he's not coming up there. Can he bring his weapons on the plane with him?
Y'all said y'all get some food stamps. What?
Dude, you gotta mute your motherfucking self.
You didn't work on that hot dog car. You was up there shot. The kids had to sit up there.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God.
I said
My
y'all
boy
was gonna
got it
get
going
food
on.
You
stamps.
can't even mute him because
It's not funny, Rooster.
no, that shit is not funny.
Nah, JP handling business, man. He talking about the business, man. Come
Yeah,
on,
but he
man.
gotta mute himself because we all don't want to hear that
We
shit.
talk about generational wealth. That's it right there.
Oh, is
Come
it?
on now.
Oh, okay. You
Come
sound
on
like you
now.
don't
You
want
We
to pay
gotta
his
pay the
back.
rent. Bomb Cherry, send them $20.
Send him $20.
man.
Them they worked. I said they was gonna get some money off the hot dog cart, but Kendra was acting all shy. But my thing is, I said I was gonna pay him in food stamps. What you gonna do with the money?
Oh, no. He done unmuted himself.
Wow.
Snacks, chips, and some food stamps. You can't buy no clothes, no $20.
Mm-hmm.
Snacks, you
Stamps
get
is
on
more
food
valuable than
stamps.
$1. Food stamps is more valuable than $1 though. That's crazy.
Shein.
I had to mute him, y'all. Sorry. JP, we don't
They
want
can on
to hear.
Shein.
What you say?
JP,
I
you
said
gotta
they can on
keep your
Shein.
business in the house, man. Keep your business in the house, big dog. I know you handling business on your ones and twos, man. Everybody don't need to know how to the business ran. So,
Right.
hey. But yeah, I'm telling you, they up there like Geronimo and Chief Jaffe Joffa and everything, man. Look, ain't nothing happening, man. Y'all better calm down. Cause them things I got up in there, man, make everybody get in the house. Cut that out now. Hot day and everything, man. Y'all out here
And somehow you got up here, Rooster, to
squabbling and
blame
everything.
me. You didn't want to blame your boy for going
Nah,
after Mr. Kev, huh? You didn't want to do that.
you know I'm messing with you. Look, man,
Wait, I asked
they
you a
better
question.
hash that out.
You
I
saw,
caught
usually you come up here to protect JP,
Bruce,
but
don't answer that question.
you know
no,
Mr. Kev. You did.
Bruce,
So
don't answer them. Don't answer that
So
question.
Rooster's not gonna
Nah, I ain't
attack
gonna answer.
Mr. Kev
I ain't gonna
because
answer.
He know Mr. Cab too.
Bomb Cherry been this shit. Actually, Bomb Cherry one instigated it.
I instigated. I was downstairs.
Yeah, I explained it, Bomb. You the woman in the middle, right? You got two men, two powerful men, right? You in the middle, and then you backed out. You called
what
your
did I do
Mr.
in the
Cab.
middle? That's what I'm saying. But listen, this is narrative y'all want to pull. But see, Mr. Cab wasn't joking when by the time. So Mr. J. Prince kept kind of egging Mr. Cab on. Mr. Cab got tired, and then he wasn't taking no more. Y'all gonna blame me for that?
Yeah, trying to work with the trying to work with the nigga, trying to give him nigga different examples.
I thought he knew who you were. Look, I thought.
No, he don't know who I am. Oh no, man, I don't fuck with them. He be over there with them bitch ass niggas, bro. I don't go over there with them niggas, man. I don't go over there, dog. You know, I know you. I dip over there every now and then, and Big Boy in California, just to chop it up and have regular conversation. This nigga be over there with them old hoe ass niggas judging black women and all that kind of shit. And
y'all be judging black men over here with this whole ass shit.
No, I don't do that. That's just their channel. They do what they want on their channel. I pop in and say hi, nigga. Until I hear one of you bitch ass motherfuckers when they
you ain't gonna do shit.
We can't even stand up for niggas because bitch ass niggas like you pop up.
You should call no man no bitch ass nigga unless you're gonna show him one.
And her 9-year-old
like
child,
once you raised in the streets of law, you can't call no man no bitch ass nigga unless you're gonna show him one.
You the first bitch we got to check, not the woman or the child.
Bomb Cherry, pull up the flight information.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna fly over there and see your stank ass. And
that motherfucker finna with all this talking.
Get the fuck out, nigga. This not looking at you. Oh, you got company. You showing off in front of company, nigga?
No, that's my daughter.
Right in front there, whoever that woman is walking in the background. I understand why you're getting loud now.
That's his kids.
All right, well, remember that is. You're getting loud for the kids. Don't get loud for the kids, but then they gonna come out there and be the same thing that you bitching about. I step away from mine.
I should have got me a bottle of gin.
You up here whooping,
nigga. It ain't gonna help you.
A Bomb Cherry, why you gonna just pull up the flight? I swear to God, my mama, I'm gonna send 150 right now. I'm gonna pay my
alcoholic.
JP.
So originally,
I originally came. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go.
I originally came up here to ask about the Kimberly thing. I know that Bomb has said that hospital, but I meant hospice because I remember before your channel, I remember she saying that she was going into hospice or something. So that's why I was like worried and was asking questions in the chat to see if you had heard from her to find out what was going on with that. Because I have been thinking about her a lot lately.
No, I've been thinking about her too. I haven't heard nothing since I got my channel gone.
Damn. All right. Oh, hope everything okay with her.
I want to know who could get in contact with her.
I thought she had you. I thought that y'all was like in contact. That's why I was asking. Damn.
I never had her number.
Shit. All right.
Yeah, I didn't have
if you can look, you probably can find her if you go back in them shows. Y'all know how y'all do that research. Her name probably the same as like TikTok. Most likely, if they well enough to handle a phone, their name will be similar. And if you can look at her face, and man, I bet she on TikTok somewhere.
She was in hospice. She probably not on TikTok. Hey, Mr. Bomb, is that you?
That don't.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
How you doing, Mr. Bomb?
What's up?
You all right? Hey,
your wife up here is
we love you now, Mr.
Hey,
Bomb.
Mr. Bomb.
Nah, that's cool.
We love you now. Hey, do
now,
good now.
Those of y'all that don't know, I don't come up here for no reason.
Oh yeah.
What's the reason, Mr. Bomb?
You.
What I do?
Lord Jesus.
You want to call me a wife beater?
Oh.
Yeah, your woman want to call me a wife beater.
No, we're not. let's stick with the subject here. You called me a wife beater.
Uh-huh.
So we're gonna stick with that one. So where's your claim for this bullshit?
Because I guess she think that every man beats on women because they get loud. So it must have to start home first.
No, she's listening to you. You already confirmed and are proud of the fact that you fight kids and beat women.
Well, that's false.
No, it's
If
not.
that was the case, I would have been no. I say I will.
Yeah, you said you will.
But I do give out warnings first. So basically,
Now,
I said, hey, keep your hands to yourself and tell your kid to stop talking to a grown ass man. Crazy. I don't play with little kids.
So now, are you saying you have never hit a woman?
No, I've been told you the only woman I did hit was Devin.
So then you're the confirmed wife beater then, right?
I wasn't married to her.
No. It doesn't matter. Okay, you're confirmed woman beater. How about that?
I'm a bitch beater.
Whatever you want to call it. So
I ain't never put my hands on a woman.
You just admitted you hit Devin.
No, I put my hands on a bitch.
Devin's a woman, right?
That's a bitch that was acting like a hoe.
You want to sit here and play with words? She's a woman. She's a female. She's capable of having babies. Any bullshit you want to spin this, you are a confirmed woman beater.
Used to fight each other. Now she wasn't no punk.
Well, so Devin's not on here bragging about fighting. You're the one sitting here bragging about beating her ass. And
I didn't never once brag about that. I didn't never brag. I told situations where me and that girl was fighting. It wasn't like me. She was getting bullied by me. We was fighting, and she always provoked 90% of the fights. My sister will tell you because she watched us. My sister used to always say, I ain't saying my brother's supposed because they not finna vouch for no men hitting on women either, right? But when we was at my sister's house, they were like, that girl, she kept on provoking my brother for a few hours before they started fighting in my house. And he kept telling her to go about her business.
Meanwhile, what's the basis for your claim about me?
Because it must got to start home and she just believe it.
No, it doesn't. See, that's where your problem is. You think that everybody is like you, and I'm not like you.
Mr. Baum, come on now. We still men.
No, I'm a man.
Right.
Right? Yeah, I'm a man. And if you were fucking with my wife, I would defend my wife. And if you were beating on some other woman, I would defend that woman. You are less than a man because you admitted that you've already hit a woman and you're willing to fight kids.
But you completely forget that I'm willing to fight. I'm willing to fight a man too.
No, you're not. Where's the story of you beating up some men?
Mr. Baum,
where are those stories? Hold on. Where's these stories about you beating up some men? Where are those fucking videos? Where are those claims?
I got lots
Bring
of
up
those
one of these
stories.
dudes that you whooped his ass.
No, hold on once, Mr. Baum. Are you just gonna run your mouth and chastise me or what?
Damn right. You ran yours all this time. You called me a wife beater, so I'm about to get in your ass like Operation H.
Mr. Baum, let me say something. So I do have more. Matter of fact, I done put hands on men, essentially way more than I ever put my hands on a woman. I never hit a kid yet.
But we don't hear those stories. But
you ignore those stories.
I don't hear those stories. I hear you about
in fact, Mr. Baum, I have had men and women come up here and vouch them stories.
Mm-hmm. What men?
In fact, hold on once, Mr. Baum. In fact, it has been stories that also has been vouched from people who was actually on this scene where Jay Prince took off on 2 to 3 people at one time and fought multiple men from Chirac. Took off. They got the best of me, but I took off and it was handling my shit, right? Oh. Multiple men at one time.
Oh, so you got your ass beat before by 3 men.
Okay, what man didn't? If you a fighter.
You said 3 men, right? And you took I
fought 3 men at one time. It was a house full of Chicago niggas, and I was talking my shit like I'm doing now. And it led to a fight, and I took off. I threw the first punches on all them by myself. The fuck you talking about? I ain't give a fuck about getting whooped, but I'm standing on what I'm gonna stand on. And that ain't the first time I fought multiple men at one time, Mr. Bomb. So when you
We
ask
don't
me
hear
where's
those
these stories of men, I got way more stories of fighting niggas my whole entire defunct life without no training. I didn't have to go
That's
no
because
training to
those
have
stories
heart
he lost.
or
He got
get
his ass whooped.
balls.
We don't hear those.
Yeah, we don't hear those, but we hear about
Well,
you
you don't
fighting
hear.
women
Yes,
and
you do.
kids.
You do hear those. You
No, we
only
don't.
focus on the one that one chick I fought in this story today.
We're gonna focus on this live stream right here. So let me know the
Right.
timestamp to where you beat up some men in this live stream.
What?
Yeah, since you have so many stories of beating up men, is there a story in this live stream of you beating up some men? No, right? But we can rewind this and hear you willing to take on a 7-year-old kid. We can rewind this and hear you beating on Devin. We can rewind this. Oh, not this one. But
I didn't bring up
what about
Devin today.
not? Oh, yes, you did. When I just asked you about you being a woman beater, you said, "Oh, I hit
Okay, well,
Devin."
I just brought up men then that I fought.
Okay.
Quan, Seaball. You want me to name more names?
No, bring one of them over here. How about that?
I wouldn't mind. Let me ask my homeboy Kevin. I'm trying to get my mouse to work. Hold on. Y'all see my mouse ain't working. I'm trying to. I called my homeboys and them. I told them I want to fight them again.
But now we're back to the original
that's
question.
besides the point.
When
I
did
don't.
you figure I'm a
Mr.
wife
Bomb,
beater?
you're not gonna make me feel guilty about what I stand on. I don't give a fuck what you call me. You is not gonna sit up there trying to make me believe that I gotta sit up there and take verbal abuse or mental abuse. I don't give a motherfucker what you talking about. Teach your kid and don't be sitting up here. Your kid is learning disrespect from his mammy. I don't give a flying fuck. Ain't no motherfucker gonna come and correct me nor check me when the motherfucker that need to be checked, you ignoring it. I don't give a flying motherfucker. You need to be
checked because you burn
like
their
they
food.
say, let life teach them, and I'm part of that life.
You burn their food, and they're not supposed to be mad.
Right. That don't mean I had to sit up there and take it.
Sure,
what you mean?
do. You burnt their food. You burnt their meat, and then it's your fault. So now they can't be mad at you though, right? Because it wasn't
Matter
your
of fact,
fault.
I still think I still got that burnt food. Hold on, let me show you the food that I burnt. Hold on. I think I still do got it. I'm scared to call her because she. Ugh.
Nigga, you kept it?
Yeah, because I was gonna get back to her.
I don't think she wanted it.
He said he's scared to call her. That is good.
What is that food that she said I burned? Who said I burned some food? What's she say? I burnt her food.
Yeah.
Why you don't like her no more?
Because she be mean to you in a different way in front of people.
What you mean?
Like she roasting you and stuff. And she roasts you in front of everybody.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. We hate that.
Why you always bring the kids into this?
No, I can let y'all know this shit be for real. I don't be lying.
Oh, that's not okay.
Wait. So, did y'all see your daddy fight before?
Yeah.
Who all fought? I'll fight men or women.
I don't like that.
You Jermaine.
And go back in there. There's another man too by Auntie Nikki house. Remember that time I kissed y'all? Thought I was going to prison. You all remember that? And he didn't wake up. He act like he wasn't waking up. All right, go in there. I'll talk to y'all a little later.
JP, come on, man. God damn.
No, these people like almost got a substantial battery stomping a man out.
Well, yeah, I know what you're saying, but you know the perception of things. You know, we live in certain areas and environments.
It wasn't like I was intending on
some
doing
people.
it.
Hold on, but JP, some people ain't used to that or can't fathom even thinking about like coming up like that or being in violent situations or whatever. And the sad thing is kids do grow up in an environment and become normal. So no, you can't just show everything. You know, the people who know, we know. You know what I'm saying? We know how things get down in the city. So it is what it is. You can't show everybody because you got some people that ain't. Look, you got some people on the internet has never been in a fight, never seen violence, like dealing with them. If they saw it, they was quickly running up and down the street, getting away from it. But
yeah, you right.
So you can't you're traumatized. Some of these people, like if you go outside and show videos of people fighting at the bar, it might give somebody a heart attack. You can't show everything. Let them go out in the world and figure it out. You know, and when they get a knot on the head and they come to the panels and want to talk about it, then we go from there. You know what I'm saying? So no,
Yeah,
don't
but they
show
trying to paint a
everything.
narrative like I'm just some damn woman beater,
You
and I
are.
only hit one woman out of my whole life, and that was Devin. That was Devin. I was finna say her whole name. She
Yeah,
don't
and
like
then
nobody calling her.
the words are two different words you use. You said hit, and they said beat. Beat is like continuously. A hit is like pop, and it's over.
Yeah,
What
so
in the hell is you talking
like you
about
know
right
how,
now?
hey
One
Rooster,
hit
since you
is too
grew up
many.
in the hood, Rooster, ain't this a
Huh?
difference between a man bullying his woman, like beating on them, and when
Yeah.
you know how you got them ghetto women, that Mississippi women especially, that fights back.
Man,
It's a difference between the woman getting bullied and them both fighting, beating the hell out of each other.
You
look,
cannot
JP,
hit
it's
no
some
woman,
women.
dude.
It's some
Regardless if
women
it's
down
one
here.
slap or you beat her down, you cannot. You got to leave that shit alone. Period. Right?
Look, Kev,
Period.
it's
You
it's
can't.
some women
I
from my
understand what
area,
you're
bro.
saying, but you can't. You
Used to
can't
tear
measure a
niggas
slap.
up, boy,
Nigga can haul
And
off and
whoop them.
slap the daylights and knock you unconscious easily. Right? That don't equate to a beating. That's the same thing, dog. It don't
Yeah,
make a
but I wasn't
difference.
really trying to hurt my woman though.
Just get out the situation. That's all.
Kev, it's some women down here. Look, when I was coming up as a kid and seeing
Yeah.
people, man, it was some women used to scratch Negroes out. I'm talking about get on their ass, put paws on their mother. Boy, you would think it was two
Whoop a
niggas fighting.
nigga ass. Yeah.
Yeah, and they were scared of them coming up through our school days. They older than me. Some them women, I ain't seen no women just brawl like that. But boy, some of them women say, "Oh, there go Shirley. Shirley come up, run all them niggas off them
Hey,
buckets
that's
and quick."
crazy because my auntie named
Shit,
Shirley from Mississippi, and she was the auntie
man,
that fought men.
and play
Right.
dominoes and play
Look,
them
Rooster,
cards and shit.
I came
Whoop
up in
something.
New Orleans, bro. Even the small ones, arm size, I pull out a blade and cut bitches in their face. Bitch, don't play with me.
Yep.
Violence is violence, right?
Yep.
They'll wear that big girl ass down like it ain't nothing.
Hey.
Right, that and then Big Shirley
Yeah.
strong, but Big Shirley run out of wind too.
Yeah, some of them little old bitty ones, they be having them hand now. We be watching.
You know what, Rooster? I didn't think my kids remember shit like that. I thought a
They
lot of them
always
was
gonna remember, man. They
They
gonna
do.
remember. They brains are fresh, bro.
Especially
It ain't like
when their daddy or their parents involved. They ain't gonna never forget it.
they ain't gonna never forget it. It'll be
Right,
10 years from now. They gonna
my
remember.
oldest remember when I got in an argument with my ex. It was almost fucking traumatizing to her just because I raised my voice. We got a shout-out match. So you best believe that it shakes them when somebody get physical, and when they get used to it, that's because they're used to seeing it. Don't even affect them no fucking more.
Yep.
And they think that's just a way of life.
Yeah, it will go that way.
That's what you putting out there. I had to make sure my kids don't get around that shit, because I didn't want them to see the worst of me or the worst of life, because they gonna run their ass up into a nigga that's whooping ass.
I want my daughters to see that. Well, I didn't do it. I didn't want to show my. You know how fights start. It's not like you can not. When you focus on a fight, it's not like, it happens right then and there. One of the men that was messing with my
But you know what
cousin.
now, nigga? I don't care if a nigga
It
come
was
up
a nigga
there.
that kept fucking with my cousin.
Right.
And I kept trying to break it up, but he kept getting too aggressive. It was my cousin was female. And he just kept on like being overly aggressive. So I started hitting him and I couldn't stop.
See what I do, JP. I always keep 2 sets of keys to whatever ride we in, right? if I have a situation that's a ride, whether it's me or whatever, I tell my wife drive off. She got her own set of keys to my truck, and there's another set of keys to the car. Take them kids away, because I don't want nobody, I don't want my children to see nothing happen to me, and I don't want my children to see me do anything to them. Because if the moment they see me to doing something to somebody, ain't no way my kids won't be scared of me. Because when you enact violence in front of children, if what you think they're gonna think, they're gonna say, well, if he did that to that man, I ain't got no chance, and you put fear of you. So yeah. If I get out there
Well,
with them
that's a
things
good
and
thing.
go to
That means they
blowing
were
them,
sizing you up.
yeah, but I'm just saying though, if I get out there, and I pray to God it don't never happen, because a lot of fools be at the gas station with their little pistols hanging out. If I have an altercation or an argument, and then my sons are sitting in the truck and they see me blow somebody down, if I get out of that situation, them kids gonna be scared of me walking through the house, because they say, well, I can't be up in here walking and kicking and jumping on the couch. Dad might blow me down if he holler like that again.
When you ain't gonna tell this dude this don't sound right at all. If your kids see that you had to protect your wife and them, and you did what you had to do, they would be proud of daddy. They would understand that that's what men do, but that's what daddy did.
But you
Yeah,
don't want to
daddy
put
don't
no
play that.
kid to where to
Daddy
see that.
don't play that.
Yeah,
Daddy
daddy
don't
don't
play
play
that
that.
shit
So,
with
but they gonna
nobody.
be scared still. They still
Oh,
gonna
that's
be
all right.
scared, because
No,
they
but
gonna
all
think.
Terry's saying, the only time you get to do
that's a
something like
good
that is
fear
if you
though. Ain't nothing
if
wrong
you
with
fighting
good
for a
fear.
woman.
What you mean? That's what he said.
His wife,
He
his
said that his
kids,
wife was
mama.
in kids and was in the car, and he gave his wife the keys to go so he could do what
No,
he
what
do.
I'm saying is, you said when they gonna tell this man. The only time women is, it seems like it's okay to get into it, especially for the kids, is when you defending a woman.
Listen, I'm going based on what he
That's just what the
said.
topic was. Yeah.
And by the way, we all said everybody keep your hands to yourself. We told you to stay away from that violent woman, but you said no, her ass was too big and pretty. That's what you said.
Yeah, he forgot that.
Oh, that's so
He's
fat.
like,
I got
okay,
I
leave the
beat
little
beat beat
9-year-old
off.
alone. Yeah, but our ass too big. She made me go down on her.
Oh, but
Okay,
the narrative was painted like
you
I
gotta
only
get
fight
over
women
your
and
first
kids.
addiction
Because you
first.
do.
I never did,
You forgot.
except
I'm
one
still trying
woman.
to wait this proof that I'm a wife beater. But meanwhile, we'll go back to you admitted you hit Devin. Then did you not go to court over Flora?
That wasn't real though. We know that's
Oh,
fake. We know
oh
that was
really?
fake.
But did you go to court?
Yeah, I went to court. That don't
All
mean
right.
anybody
So
go to court
thank
for
you.
anything.
Thank you. You know what that means? One's an accident, two's a pattern.
No,
Now
I will let you
where's
know if I
mine?
did or not.
No, we're still on me. Where's my
Now here go the
where you
grill, y'all.
claim?
Here go the
Where
grill.
is your claim? Just
Damn,
that you
this
figure
Choco's
just
still
because
in
you do
here.
that shit, I don't?
Mr. Bomb. Look. Now what could I do with this?
What can you do with
You
what?
see it? The grill. I'm trying to, before they start charging me for that dick.
I'm
Now
still
you
stuck
see
on me being a wife beater.
You see that's
Oh,
Choco? How do I get this out of there?
That's a gas grill. You wasn't supposed to put charcoal in there.
Is it gonna light back up though?
The only thing you need a shop vac to suck that out, or a little small dustpan or something. That's a gas grill. Why you put that in there?
Because I thought it was a regular grill.
No, you see that thing got burners on top of it. No, that's a propane grill, man. I wouldn't have put that in there.
Knobs on the side.
Unless it got a charcoal box on there for the smoke with the wood pellets heat up. No, you wasn't supposed to put that directly in the bottom of that grill. You got to use a shop vac to get that out.
Damn, a shop vac.
I don't. Yeah, just a shop vac. You can buy a shop vac and it'll suck all of what's the name, the coals or
Damn, this crazy. So wait a minute. So you didn't. Oh Lord. So even if you started the fire in there, you know the fire was supposed to be out. You let the coals kind of get heated up. There's no active real fire for real. It's the coals. How you burned the meat?
Because now this is why I did it. After I liked the grill, it was raining hard that day too. So I finally got the grill lit, right? And once I let the thing burn out, the temperature said like 470, like 450. I should have kept the door open. You know, the door to open and close it, I should have kept it open so it can lower the temperature.
No, if you open the door, you give more oxygen to the flame, increasing the temperature. You close the door to smother the fire, to lower the temperature.
Well, I
When
had
you open
closed
the
the
door, you
door.
make it hotter.
I closed the door. It got up to like 5 something.
You got a fire in there. Did you like gas on it or something? What you put in there?
Lighter fluid.
No, man. When you open that door for that brief second, the temperature raised up because you put oxygen to the fire. You wasn't never supposed to lift that top unless you're gonna flip it real quick and then let it back down so the smoke or smother the flame. If you want something to get hotter, you add oxygen. If you want it to dim down, you smother it. You wasn't
It was
supposed to
only on there for like 10 minutes.
You wasn't supposed to put charcoal in that grill in the first place, mister. That's a goddamn propane grill. God, come on, JP. Some people do it though. Some people take the heating element out of it and buy it being made of steel or whatever. They'll use it like
He
that.
didn't even take the heating element out.
I didn't take what out?
The heating element, the thing. You'd probably burnt all the starter wires and shit out of them. Cause the fire's cooking from the bottom. Now all the plastic wires that strike the striker to the furnace, you probably done burnt that up.
I know how to get that fixed, huh?
You need to use a charcoal grill for what a charcoal grill is for, and use a gas grill for a gas grill. You wasn't supposed to do that. No, that's a gas grill, man. You got a burner on there, man. That ain't like charcoal cooking right there. That's like cooking like with the eye of a stove. I don't cook like that. I cook with wood pellets and pecan trees and stuff like that. Pecan branches. I use only charcoal grills.
So you saying he burnt all the hoses and stuff for the grill? Yeah.
Yeah, you probably burnt all like where the fire flame come out of it. You put fire up under that, right? So now you probably messed up the heating element. You done burnt it up.
Well, they can't really blame me now because they can't blame me because it's been a week and nobody claimed to do it.
Let's go bring it back. You real nigga shit. Just go bring it back. Like you ain't.
Man, when they see that charcoal in there, you might not be able to take it back because there ain't no charcoal grill. They gonna say,
that's the grill that goes to the apartment.
Oh shit! Don't tell them you did that. You might have to pay for that one. Hell no! That's a propane grill. You supposed to come out there with a bottle and hook it up. That's what it looked like. Cause you took that metal piece off of there with the slits in it, and that's where the flame come through. And you got knobs on it to turn the flame up and down. No, you were not supposed to put charcoal in that grill. Man, hell, I wouldn't tell them I did that shit. Hell no. Boy, that grill probably $500. That sound be stainless steel looking too. Shit.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be coming out there.
They could pressure wash it out though and just change the hoses on it though if they wash it.
But they
all I gotta do is get some new burners.
But look, what? See, they up in Wisconsin though. They don't be doing like stuff like you can just pull your grill out and get your yard messy up there. They don't do that up there like that. Your ass get a fine. It ain't just pressure washing and shit go all over your sidewalk. You have an inspector ride by that motherfucker. Hey man, what's all this soot on the ground? No, you can't. You can do that down here in the South, but no, you gonna have to get something. That's why I say a shop vac, because I know where you at. Get you a shop vacuum and you'll have to wash that thing out like you washing dishes. Use a towel and a bucket of water and rub it out and all that. After you get stuff out of there. Hell no. You run a water hose on that and they see all that black shit on the ground. Oh boy, the folk have fit. Shit, nah. Hell no. You better not go out there and throw no water on it. Mm.
And I made these two old men want to beat my ass today, boy.
You keeping the dream alive, President.
Yeah, Mr. Bomb and Kevin.
You keeping the dream alive.
Motherfucker be coming up here slipping, forgot who the fucking man was around this bitch, man.
I didn't threaten you.
Yeah, come on now.
Bob,
Yeah,
Mr.
you
Bomb
can't
came
come
hey,
up
look, I
and
woke his
can't come
ass
up
up.
and
He
talk
used to
about
be
kids
asleep.
like that either, bro. That's worse than that little nigga, that little fat nigga that y'all be talking to overseas. Talk about
No, but you gotta
12-year-old.
know
You
kids
talking
gotta,
about sleeping with one, you
because
talking
I
about
don't
beating a
even deal with my
9-year-old, bro.
nephews
That's
and them like
crazy.
that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
If you
Still
don't check a
crazy,
little
though.
boy early, that's why they say when you become a stepdaddy, you're gonna have to knock the son out the first time you meet him, damn near. And that's only
not
how you're
your
gonna
child.
establish your respect.
That's not your child.
No,
But if you gonna
what you
play
do
daddy,
is you make sure. Now, what you do is make sure that woman is telling that child to respect you, because all of that teachings come from that mama. You're a stranger in that environment. If she can't tell that bad boy what to do, I just can't spend the night over there. You can come by
Yeah,
my
I'm
place.
gone.
I ain't coming up in there
Gone.
with that young boy, because that young boy try to whoop me in you when he feel like his mama going against him. So you see how these kids lashing out and hurting their parents. Nope, you ain't gonna get me up in there. If he bad, he just gonna be bad over there. My couches is comfortable. Well, I mean, he said I ain't coming up in there.
Look, it's a little off topic, but look, one of the guys that I work with at UPS having worked about 30 years and retired, right? His son was like 25, 26 years old, still staying at the house. He gave his son a little deadline that he had to move. This nigga got mad that he had to move and wound up killing his mom, shooting his mama and killing the daddy. The daddy didn't even get 2 weeks of damn retirement, bro, before the boy done knocked the daddy off. His biological daddy, married and everything, man. You tripping. Kids be tripping sometimes.
Yeah, when they like that, you got to go ahead. You got, I guess, when you see an inkling of that, you got to start building them to want to kind of
and this is why it don't pay to be the stepfather, because, bro, at the end of the day, a woman is really like a kid, and then they are confining they kids. In they mind, they kids is the baddest motherfuckers on the planet, especially if they do a little ghetto shit, right? They not picturing their kids laying on that concrete and won't eat dirt for the rest of his life, right? And so they not prepared for that. They only prepare for their kids to be going around here. Well, they only prepare for them to be able to go around here, disrespect people, and then use their sons to come and chastise somebody, as if somebody gonna allow her or their sons to get away with that.
Man, JP, this story. I don't be trying to tell folks how to look up certain people, bro. I got a relative. Well, they kind of like relatives, but some of their cousins, my cousin. But man, this girl, she had a boyfriend. She moved to a different state, well, different part of the state, and she had a boyfriend, right? The boy that she called to defend her in her household, he was growing up, he was always one of the cousins that they would call. Young boy, barely didn't want to go to school or whatever. He was bad. He had already shot other folks, right?
Mm-hmm. What happened? Y'all still there?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I am.
Oh shit! I was listening to
I think
Rooster.
something happened to Rooster.
Oh, I'm thinking it was
Rooster.
something going on.
Think he dropped off.
Oh,
Maybe his mic or something. Bomb Cherry, you there? Mr. Bomb, you there?
Yeah.
yeah, everybody else here.
Oh.
Yeah, some of I know they know Rooster story.
What y'all do on the phone? When last time y'all was in these situations? Mr. Bomb, did you have another woman before you met Bomb Cherry?
Yeah.
Did she have kids?
Yeah.
Was they disrespectful?
No.
Oh, you weren't there long enough.
Year and a half. But
Yeah,
I
they
let
ain't
you
that
know, I
long.
wasn't.
They just
I
not
wasn't
you
there for
coming
them.
in there. Huh?
I wasn't there for them.
What you mean?
I wasn't there to be no stepfather.
You was there. A Bomb Cherry would say you was a stepfather after a year and a half.
I was not there to be their stepfather.
What you paying? What you coming in there and spending money?
Yeah.
So you they stepfather?
No.
Oh no, no.
You neglecting
No,
them kids?
that was clear. I'm not there for yo.
You did not tell him that.
Okay.
You did for real?
Yeah, I wasn't there for them. They had a father. Just because their father and their mother didn't get along, that's their problem, not mine.
So when I was saying that, because that's how me and Rower was, people were still calling me a stepdaddy because I give up some little money here and there. Do you
Well,
think that internet?
that little money here and there don't mean you're taking care of the kids. You might just be
Right.
contributing to the household. You know, I'll
Especially
leave
if you live there.
a couple of dollars just because I might have spent the night. Some help with the light bill, something, bill monies, whatever. That's not necessarily that. That has to be a
Yeah.
conversation.
My bad, I'm back. I don't think YouTube want me to tell that story though. But it was some treacherous stuff happening with that boy though. Y'all better stop calling folks on folk, man. It ain't good. Talking about that girl called her brother for that boy down there, and her brother ended up deleting the boy. And then she got mad because her brother that she called in doing it, they ended up doing it. And she acted like as if she didn't know what was gonna happen. Your brother been shooting up folk. Where y'all originally from, but you move him down there. And the first thing, that's the first person you gonna call, a person that don't know how to resolve issues by speaking. This boy, I tell you, boy, you want to die?
Come out there half cocked.
Look, she called her brother and her baby boyfriend, baby daddy, dead as hell, and she got mad at her brother. But you called him over there. You know that boy don't play. He was ignorant when we was puppies. Shit. Tearing up shit. Got out of school before 6th grade. I don't know when that boy went to school, elementary or whatever. Didn't see him. But we was always in the hood together. But she used to try to run. She used to run over dudes and stuff. And I guess that boy got tired or whatever. He was street too. He was a street guy. And the boy came and did, look, no hesitation. No too much of no argument. And hey, had it out. And now the girl said, oh, why did you do that? Shit, why you call your brother ignorant? Why you call your brother? Because you got some shit going on. You was out there
That's what I'm
messing
saying. We
with
gotta
them other
stop being a
niggas.
crash shop for women. That's
Look,
like being a pawn.
She was doing underhanded stuff, man. Like, you know how people party and everything. You got niggas over here where this man sleep at, hanging out with these other folks and your brothers and cousins and shit, but y'all fucking. And this dude done found this shit out. But your brother ended up hurting him because he checked your phone and y'all get into an argument. You know how women want to bat the piss out you because they guilty. And that's what it was. She went to going at him. Weak ass nigga, this and that. Now I'm going to call my brother. Yeah, shit. No, bro.
You know, I be hearing stories. I know stories like that. So once I know they coming, I'm gonna have my guns out instantly. You're not gonna get that even close to me. Cause
And
I
she
know
was
you
in the
coming on
wrong.
one thing.
She was in the wrong, man. The
I
man
know.
caught the man caught with what was actually going on. And you know, just being around and knowing the situation, like a lot of people know what's going on way more than what you know. You can be standing around people
Right.
and you in a relationship. A female got the audacity to bring niggas around that she's screwing. You feed these
Hey,
niggas your
Kendra,
food.
this house ain't clean.
They borrowing money from you and everything. And then when you catch on to that, bam, and you check the issue, it get a little rowdy, or somebody decide to get violent or physical or whatever. Now you calling the same folks that were eating up this man food, sleepy when they ain't got a place to stay, sleeping in the house. This man
Hey,
get
what
up
I
and go to
just
work
say?
every
Get
day.
in here.
Man,
My bad,
I said
y'all.
no. Y'all better stop running head first into anybody's situation. You don't know what's going on.
Get them
And when I
chairs, get
see
that
stuff
chair
like
clean.
and when I see stuff going on like that, and it happens often, you know what? I try not to even hang around folks that do underhanded things like that. And but get what? The brother in prison for life, the dude dead. She moved to a whole different state. Had different. She got new children now, new boyfriend and everything. You see what I'm
That's what I
saying?
just
She's
thought.
still living. She's
She's
still
still living free.
living. She's
She
still
pawn.
living.
That's what I'm saying. The queens will pawn you the fuck off.
Look, she's
Sacrifice
still
you.
living. And I don't have look. I wasn't in that situation, but I still be talking to her and all that shit. Man, I be like, boy, you dangerous. You dangerous. I grew up with a brother, spending the night in their house. You dangerous as a motherfucker. Yeah, no. You cute as hell. You think I'll be looking up in your face talking about some lay with you? Hell no. You ain't gonna catch me. It ain't nobody gonna walk in the room and catch me with you in the buck goddamn with a 45 at the back of my head. No, you dangerous. Girl had kids after the boy died and the brother in prison. The brother in prison right now be still hitting folks up on Facebook. Send me something. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Your
that's dumb shit.
son,
Yeah.
your sister shouldn't have sent you that call, knowing how ignorant you were. Shit, I witnessed the boy shoot somebody right in front of my face. And get what happened? The person he shot got a lawsuit because the store.
No, put that water up.
The store didn't have security guards or some shit, and he got out. But that guy was approaching him that day. That boy was a fool, man. You don't call y'all women. The women know that some of these males in their lives are slap fools, and they'll use that. They'll weaponize that shit, and they don't give a damn what happened after that.
That's what make them dangerous.
Yeah.
Because I know her brother right now regretting even coming, even taking his sister call. I know right now. I know he got a lot of resentment and hatred towards his sister.
That boy foolish enough to still say he love her. Probably. He's foolish like that now. Because I grew up with him. We used to talk. We used to hang around each other, ride with each other, chill and everything. But them folk, it ain't just
that
him.
made me stop wanting to protect women in my family.
His people, that whole set of people. I'm telling you, I literally damn near lived with them folks. Like growing up as kids, they thought we were relatives. Shit, I probably started looking like some of them folks. Cause we right around the corner, they be around each other. That boy was treacherous from the jump. I don't know why she called her that brother. And it's more of them like him. Some of them dead. And all
And
the
then
ones that
everybody already know how he gets
ones,
down. They ain't gonna play with him.
man, look, but that woman will use them to get at you though. Man, I see some of the dudes in that family, bro, that got certain female. Them just by that family having a certain name about themselves. Them niggas moving in them houses like they weak. I be telling them, man, look, I grew up around them. Man, one of them heifers would play with me, and boy, I put all y'all ass down. And here, get what? Sometimes the police don't do nothing to you because they too scared to do something
The
to
family
them.
was so wild, yeah.
Man, them folk wild, man. Them folk everywhere. Look, they a big family, boy. They in the South and in the North. When they have family reunions and barbecues, I be over there and chilling because I grew up with them like we family and everything. But I had to ask the girl, why did you call him? You would have been better calling 6 girls. The girls, they kind of tough too, but you would have been, if that man was upset about whatever, you could have found one of your cousins, he might have wanted to fuck to calm him down. Shit, say, boy, cousin-in-law, cut it out. Nigga would have calmed down because he thought the girl cousin got that fat ass that he probably envisioned in the first place. We could have calmed him down, but you called the niggas over there. You know them boys ain't gonna have no hold back on nothing. Only thing they know, my cousin into it with this nigga. Man, that boy didn't hesitate. One phone call and got what? The next hour, the boy was dead.
And everybody now, you got everybody crying. Everybody upset now.
Yeah, and she's crying. Oh, you ain't have to go that far. Shit, you ain't had to make that call.
You ain't had to shoot him. He just wanted to fight. I know. No, we know that nigga.
So why I got to come over there because he whooping your ass? Or whatever the hell. You up, okay, why you ain't have a lock on your damn phone? Why you get caught? You live in a devilish way and don't respect devilish consequences.
And that's what I'm saying. Nobody corrects the woman. That's what make the woman the dangerous. All them women, they go around, they doing this shit, and men is end up dead. It don't matter if her baby daddy would have off him or the brother would have off him. She gets to go away and do this and repeat the same shit. That's what makes women dangerous. Nobody want to correct that. The women y'all say that you need to leave alone is in your family members. It's in your family.
Yeah, I tell my male relatives, hey man, y'all out here, y'all some tough guys, man. Y'all working and doing whatever y'all doing. Them women like y'all. Shit, I go around some of my cousins, goddamn, it's a different woman. I said, boy, that pussy attached to some other nigga now. Now when y'all get out that cook, and she don't call me talking about some, bro, them niggas after me. No. That woman probably doing that to make that nigga jealous. And y'all bringing them heifers around your house. I got a brother house I don't even go visit. Be too many hoes around. Hoes attached
white
to some
men
nigga.
don't do that. You notice
them
white
hoes
men
attached to some nigga. And I don't know. You say white men do what?
If you notice, white men you don't hear stories where white women calling in white men to go risk their lives for them, the men that they chose. You don't hear that in no other races but black women. Black women is the only women that do that, especially since they're a kid in numbers, droves. Black men, we've been raised misled because we was raised with women and they taught us that we supposed to go die for them and kill for them. Them women misled us. That ain't something to brag about, that you threw your life away for a woman that's grown as hell. She kicking this shit off, bro. That's not cool.
JP, you can pay
Nobody
attention.
checking.
Watch this. Start reading these comments and looking at the behavior pattern. Like when you had these conversations about the woman needs to be checked and you see the women that go against it, those are the women that are potentially get you set up, like, or get you hurt. Or some of them will flat out lie, knowing that they in the wrong.
Yeah, they will lie.
You know what I'm saying?
Women
They'll
are
call
liars.
the police and everything. Look, one thing a woman don't like is a man that can out talk her and laugh at her when she trying to get her bullshit off. Bruh, that's a quick way for her to have resentment for you or call the police on you. She knows she can't whoop your ass, so she gonna call that goddamn police because you laughing at her in her wrong. A woman do not like to be humiliated in anything. She will weaponize another man or the damn judicial system against your ass to put your ass in place. And get what? After that shit go down, she'll be the same motherfucker that try to bail you out.
Now imagine you been in a woman put you in that situation. You mean to tell me, Rooster, you're not gonna want to put a bullet in her head?
I ain't gonna want to put no bullet in her. I don't want to delete her, but I damn sure find a way to slap the dog shit out that motherfucker.
Why wouldn't you want to delete her if she gets you in a situation?
Oh, okay? You talking about in a life or death situation?
Or been in prison? That's a life or death.
Oh hell yeah! Before I go, man, I'm shooting both of them. Man,
you gonna
I ain't even had to be here. No, bro.
Right.
Look, I've been in a situation for real, like a long time ago. It was a girl that I was dealing with. I ain't really give a damn about that shit, what she was doing. She had baby daddy and shit. Baby daddy was married and everything. But I ain't give a damn. Because she's single, baby daddy married, supposed to be a church man and everything. I go up in the goddamn her apartment, right? It's her apartment. This motherfucker, he come to the apartment. I noticed somebody was knocking at the door and shit. Just mind you now, I'm cool with her cousin too, her female cousin. I'm up in the house. My instinct saying, damn, this motherfucker got some shit going on. So I'm up in there. So I moved to the cousin bedroom, the girl cousin bedroom. So I told her, if that man, I told her before I did it. I said, that man knock at that door again, you finna answer that door. Cause we on a like a top floor. I said, I ain't finna go outside nowhere and somebody can see me before I see them. So we at the top floor and everything. This dude knock at the door again. I make her open the door. He don't know I'm in the house. I'm in the house. I'm strapped up like a motherfucker. Cause I ain't going in no healthy house without that tool. Look, I'm hearing all this shit. Now this supposed to be a married nigga. He trying to bounce back and go back to his baby mama. I'm hearing all of their differences. I'm paying this and I'm trying to do this and I'm trying to get away from my wife and everything. Look, but he trying to find me. Evidently, he must have saw or heard that she was talking to me. So who was that nigga that was over here? I heard him say that. When I said it, or when I heard him say that, I slightly cocked that goddamn thing back and slid that bullet into that chamber. So I'm sitting in the room, not even 10 feet away from them or whatever, just a little side room. So I'm listening to all this shit, this nigga arguing with her and everything. He go to try to search the house. I heard him start opening the door. I'm sitting up in there in one of them old rocking chairs in the girl room. I said, big boy, easy way or hard way. I heard everything you said to her. And I told her she better make her business right with you. I said, boy, you got 3 kids. Do you want them kids to see you leave here today for her stupidity and you be stupid enough to think you're going to touch me? I say, you can beat that bitch ass right here in front of me. I ain't going to say a word because that's your troubles. That's your baby mama. But if you think this shit she orchestrated is going to result in an ass whooping of me, nigga, you going to die right here. And I meant that shit. Nigga, I ain't take no pussy or nothing. She offered this shit. And I'm coming to get it. But whatever your differences is and however she lied to you, you better sort them lies out with her. Because don't allow this bitch to get your head bust because she gonna live. And then it'll be up on me to think about what I need to do to this bitch so she won't even be up in the situation where she'll be in the court. She started all this shit, got all this shit together with 2 niggas in the house, and then that's your baby daddy. You got 3 kids by him. If I burn his ass, oh, my kids, my baby daddy, bitch, I might have to shoot you. Cause you put me in this situation. I ain't had to be at your spot. You see what I'm saying? I ain't had to be over here with you. Shit, I got a goddamn house with you. Said come over, and then the nigga came over. But by that being your baby daddy, that shit'll change up in court. You gotta orchestrate a story. Goddamn, the shit. I came over there for the shot of ass. Now she can switched up on me, cause shit, baby daddy refused to whoop her motherfucking ass for lying to him. He thought he was gonna whoop me. Don't you know self-defense cases when somebody set you up, it turned bad because the person said, oh, they wasn't supposed to do this. Bitch, you wasn't supposed to invite me. Knowing that you lying to this man getting his goddamn money. I don't give a damn about your lying. I came for one job. A hot shot of cock, goddamn it. My job done. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Could easily been in some big trouble because a woman doing something she ain't got no business lying.
Got no
and then
business.
What happened is, say if he had a whooping ass or whatever. By me sitting there and watching, she would have top out and told the police, oh, both of them was up in there kicking my ass. Shit, the police already know him. Y'all was together. I'm just a nigga over there hidden or whatever. Oh, he sat up there and watched, and he know what the feelings of the community would have said. Oh, you didn't defend that black woman? Shit, she ain't tell me her damn baby daddy was coming over. I'ma defend this shit. She was in the wrong. If you knew this nigga was watching you and stalking you and everything or whatever, why the hell would you even invite me into that situation? If he beat your ass, I'm gonna sit here and watch. Cause he needs some closure. That ain't I ain't lied to him. You did. So deal with the consequences. But he ain't gonna touch me. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at the shit, man. He ain't gonna touch me for what you did. Talk it well, we could have been we could have screwed in the cornfield, we could have went bought a hotel, we could have did anything other people do with the sneaking and gigging and doing the mouth. You know what I'm saying? We could have did anything.
Black Beauty the same way though. Women like I see women like Black Beauty all the time.
Yep.
Them quiet ones, them the ones that get shit going.
Oh, them motherfuckers be getting hit.
I guarantee you, Black Beauty done got some men hurt.
By Chili's or Applebee's and shit, they be sneaking. I don't trust nothing that a woman be doing, bro. All of this shit, like they was talking about that
nigga Black Beauty, what?
That you done got niggas hurt before thinking you pretty and shit, and that shit turns you on.
Oh, absolutely not. No. Don't do that. No.
So men never fought in front of you because of you.
Yeah, my brothers could tell you that. No, I don't do that shit. No.
So you have men never
know
fought.
What you doing?
You ain't no pretty woman. You ain't never had no niggas fighting over you.
I don't get my brothers involved in anything that I do.
What about just being in the street?
Oh yeah, definitely. I've gotten into issues with people, but what does that mean?
Well, let's talk about those issues, Miss Bougie.
Y'all crazy.
So what type of issues you got involved in?
What do you mean? Depends on what you mean, sir.
Like, give us the wildest stories of the issues that you had created.
I absolutely will not. What are you asking for?
Oh, so you hide. So you done did some wild shit.
I have not.
So have you ever like what type of wild stuff? I'm trying to see what type of wild stuff you got into.
I'm trying to see what the hell you're talking about.
What I'm talking about is you just like the rest of them chicks that get some shit kicked off between men.
And I've told you, I don't get things kicked off between men. I don't. That's not what I do. I don't do that. Now, have men possibly gotten into something?
Oh, right there it is. Come on out.
It was not over me.
It was over you. You know it was.
No, actually, it wasn't.
And that's why you put on them thongs extra tight. You made them up. You went to the store and made them up fucking super tight.
No.
You knew they was gonna be fighting over you.
No.
Do that turn you on when men get into it over you? Now be for real. We know you lying. So there ain't no point in lying.
No, I mean if you see it, but I wouldn't like go and do it. Like let's say if it was like in the fucking 1600 like BC and things are going on and there's lions and
talking
things
about you
and all that, but I'm not gonna just go get somebody hurt. Hell no.
Do you like to see men get into it over you?
No. I don't want to see nobody get hurt over me. No.
So you use some wordplay, but you like to see them fight but just not get hurt?
If they're fighting, they're getting hurt, right?
Yeah.
Would you like men to argue over you?
Show a nigga that a nigga care.
I prefer no altercations whatsoever.
So you just rather for two men to accept that you want both of them?
I mean, let's say, like, for example, if I am like, if I was to, like when a woman, like if a woman is getting married or something and a man comes rushing in and saying, no, I love her.
Only in the movies, but go ahead.
Exactly, but I'm saying, for example, I'm
I ain't never
literally
seen that
putting
happen.
in a
I ain't never
fucking
seen that
movie.
happen.
That's why I'm using that example. Duh. So that's why I'm using that. So if it comes to that, then oh, that's cute. No, I'm still getting married. Like, no, but it's cute that you did that. Like, awesome. But no, it's still that.
Nah, you ain't being honest. You hesitating when you
I
talk.
was just gonna say that she
Look,
ain't being
for
honest.
them Negroes fighting over into go-go music over there about that girl. She ain't hitting on shit.
Go-go music. What the hell with you? What are you talking about?
You said DC then.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, they fighting the go.
Beauty,
They
Black
fighting to
Beauty,
go-go music.
Black
No,
Beauty
In the
ride
go-go
around.
by
what you're talking
slanging
about.
fist.
Don't go on mute.
She into the equestrians and all that kind of stuff. Very few Negroes you see that's into equestrian and riding horses.
Where are you getting
Unless it's out there by you, Rooster. There's a lot of
You said
horses and shit out there by you, huh?
just say that again. You were saying it
I
kind of
said they
smooth.
ride a
I got
lot
that.
of horses and shit out there by you, huh?
You said they ride a lot of horses.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, different spots. Like people own them. Some people own them
yeah.
damn things
Like
just like
she,
dogs and
Black
shit.
Beauty into
Yeah.
the equestrian. She equestrian, man. You know, ride horses and shit.
Kevin, shut the. I'm going on mute. I'm done with y'all.
Yeah.
What you mean, Black Beauty? I think that you're not innocent, right? And you play this innocent girl role. I
Nope,
think that
absolutely not. No, I don't. No, I don't.
You
See,
probably
JB
smoke
don't
Cool
think they
Mile
got
100.
innocent girls out there. They got some.
Black
Probably
Beauty
smoke
is a
Cool
shit
Mile
starter.
100 and cut up.
Yeah, she could be a shit starter.
A shit starter.
Be a shit
Who?
starter.
When did I ever start shit? Between who?
We just saying you can see
I
her.
think that you do in real life.
JP, that girl
No.
drank
Yeah,
gin
no.
with lemon juice, man. She
Because
drank gin
I
with
you
do
lemon
wasn't
not
juice.
that
like
type.
gin. I am a whiskey girl. I do not like gin.
Oh shoot, boy, tie her boots up. Lord shit,
That's a lemon juice and
if she
honey.
like look, she like
She
whiskey,
like
she tough. If she like brown, oh, she cut up. Boy. She thick. Oh
whiskey.
Lord, if she like whiskey, boy, that girl probably can fight. Shit, damn, Black Beauty. Boy,
Yeah.
you telling on yourself.
No, I'm not.
You like bow-legged man though. see that shit, right? Nah, I gotta
That get a
watch
nigga
up.
in trouble right there.
Yes. She laughed immediately. She ain't started in. See the boy, that girl probably had to pay the cap.
That was
Lord,
funny. It was funny.
cause you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you
No,
kind of tough.
it was funny.
Yeah, you kind of tough. How many brothers?
Last time you
Now
had a
I'm just
man.
asking, how many brothers you got?
Oh shit.
Oh Lord, how many brothers you got?
Got a lot.
Don't say their name.
I'll just say that.
on,
No, I'll just say that.
on your mama's
A
side or
lot,
your daddy's side?
both sides.
Yeah, both sides.
I'm telling you, if she got them, I'm gonna show you something. If she got a minimum of 5 brothers, it don't matter which way you go.
Nope.
If they look at her like a god in heaven and an angel from up above, that goddamn girl dangerous. Cause she got 5 brothers that can come from different sides, probably got different names. You won't know who to look for. If she say, he hit me. You can't just go off of her last name and know who this dude is finna approach you. Cause one of them brothers
Like down
ain't
here,
probably
they have 5 brothers and none of them got the same last name or look
none
alike.
of them got the same name. You see what I'm saying?
But now we just giving extra credit. 2 of her brothers might be taking dick. Who's that one
Lord
girl that came up here and said her brother was gay? Oh, creative. She can't go
But
get
hold
her
on,
brothers. He might
but
want to
hold
come over here
on,
and get
JP.
sucked in
No,
dick.
we can't do that though, because get what? Some of them boys there, they're still a man. Some of them motherfuckers fight hard as hell, bro. Man,
Yeah,
I,
they
I
do,
seen
but
one.
still,
I seen one of them
I
goddamn.
would not
I
see
That's
seen
like,
one of
myself
them.
fighting no gay
yeah,
man.
you come down here in New Orleans and call yourself fucking with Big Frida. Big Frida whoop your ass, boy. That's a big old nigga,
I
man.
will not fight no gay man. That won't be a fight. That
Frida,
will be like
oh
a domestic
Lord,
violence
Frida
situation.
will kick your ass. Frida is crazy. Yeah,
What
Yeah,
is the
that's a
point
big
of fighting a
Frida.
man that's gay?
Frida my size, and I'm 6'1", about 240, 250. And Frida ripped. Motherfucker work out.
yeah,
That's a hard ass fight.
yeah.
And then she grew up uptown on the Walter between Walter L. Corn and Fauché. That's where all the killers at. She been fighting. Been fighting.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing new. And
But
know how, you know, but
what is
Frida
the
whoop a
point of fighting
motherfucker's ass.
what is the point of fighting a gay man?
Now, a lot of times you won't get into it with them. They don't, the ones that
What's the
got a straight
point of
head on,
fighting a
they
9-year-old?
don't bother you. Them folks ain't gonna bother you. A lot of times them people ain't gonna bother you. If anything, they'll give you some good information. Tell you, hey, boy, don't you go down there fucking with them folks. If I had to pull your ass out of some trouble, them folks don't bother folks. They don't really fight with people unless they in that group of people. You can walk across them people, man. Them the
Now,
least
when
of
they were
your
younger, they
worries.
got a couple fights, but that they
Yeah.
fool themselves. People don't mess. Black people don't mess with gay black
Nah, they
dudes.
don't mess with. They don't even mess with them in prison. You better not mess with one of them boys. Your ass, they'll shut the goddamn lights off in that motherfucker. And we'll
I
figure out what
always thought
happened.
that was
We ain't gonna pay
that's
attention
just
though.
low
Look,
women for
Bomb
me.
Cherry called Mr. Bomb on me. And do you see what she did? She
No, she
called
didn't.
Mr. Bomb.
She
Mr.
didn't call
Bomb was
me.
nowhere to be found. He was
The
at
bottom
working
was
on
just
that
listening,
old ass
man.
Chevy. He was in the garage working on that old ass Chevy that he been having since high school that he's all told the world that he's gonna hook up.
Yeah.
And now he done got old and that Chevy still ain't Then she come and tell you, Mr. Bomb.
No.
You
Well, how
might
you
want to listen
I've
all
been
the
here.
time.
I've been here the whole time. I just didn't join the stream until you called me a wife beater, which don't think I forgot about that shit. What is your basis for me being a wife beater?
Yeah, that's a
I
real
didn't know for
troll.
sure though.
So then you
Oh,
just
you
can't
can't
throw
call
some bullshit out there.
But I was trying to teach Bomb Cherry a lesson too. You can't just throw some stuff out there. You got to place at home if you're gonna
But
do that.
but see, you have to learn a lesson too. Don't pull me into your bullshit unless you're ready to defend it.
True.
See, it's funny because you sound like this other joker one night that told her that if they were face to face, he'd knock her on her ass. And then I said, and I weighed in on that to say, hey, Chief, that shit wouldn't happen. And then see, she had to put a battery in back. Dude, let me explain something to you. She didn't have to put a battery in my back. I am self-propelled.
It's in
Yeah,
woman shit.
you said you would knock my wife out. If we were together, that shit would not happen. You'd be watching my fist back away from your eye before you hit my wife.
Man, the way stuff going on, I ain't touching none of these people. I'm using that pistol, that pepper spray.
But now,
Boy,
Mr. Bomb, let's have a real conversation
that
now,
skin
though.
disease that these folk got, man. You better not be putting your hands on these people.
Now,
Shit.
I get where you coming from, but one of your wife be the story to kick off the stuff, and let's say you don't get the best of the situation.
Well, first off, she's talked me out of way more fights than she's gotten me into. And she actually hasn't gotten me into any fights. And at my current age, I'm not fighting much anymore.
Amen.
Oh, Lord
Yeah,
Jesus.
I got 3 or 4. I got 3 or 4 minutes in me. If I don't end this fight by then, we're not going conventional anymore. One of us is going to die at the hospital. One of us is going to die on the scene. That's
So
just how it's gonna
even
go.
though they told us that we supposed to protect women, but do you supposed to be a pawn for a woman though?
Well, that's how depends on what you want to call a pawn. Because I grew up defending my sister and protecting my sister.
Do
So
you
I've
think that was the right
always,
thing to do though?
yes,
Why?
because she was my sister. So what you? So
That's the only
if you
reason.
threaten my sister, and you're willing to beat up my sister, then you have to be willing to fight me too.
Well, Mr. Bomb, the whole thing is, look, I ain't had no problems out of none of my sisters on both ends. Good they was raised a certain type of way. But well, I can't even really say because they ain't bad. They ain't no outside girls or nothing like that. But I tell them before you call me for anything, cause everything I do is goddamn bisexual. I'll beat a chick up for one of my sisters. I don't give a damn. Cause I'm ignorant like that. But listen what I'm saying, man. Don't call me if you plan on being friends with these people. Because my shit go red. And you know what I'm saying? Don't call me and then call. No, you weren't supposed to do that. No, you brought me out into battle. I done put all my shit on. And it took a minute to put this shit on. I done ate my last supper, freedom supper, and had sex with my wife, kissed the babies goodbye, and did my little ritual outside and shit. Because I'm thinking about not being in the free world no more. Don't call me if you don't want everything decimated. Do not call me if you think that you're gonna be good with these people. So that's why my mama don't even tell me. See, my brother say, somebody said something to mama. And I be, why you ain't have it? Why you calling me? So you want me to go out here and tear the town up, set shit on fire, hurt folks and everything, and then I'm sitting in the court and y'all begging them folks, can he get out? You shouldn't have called me some bitch. Mama, don't call me. Daddy, don't call me and say nothing about what's going on with them people. They need to handle their business because, look, man, I'm finna be 41 tomorrow. I done partied, laid with some of the beautifulest women, drunk some of the finest wine and everything. When I think somebody in danger that I love and everything, don't give me no false alarm because I got to go through my ritual state. Shit. Fuck, when I put this shit on and I go outside, I'm gonna be up in there with them boys now. And shit, and then I'm gonna be in the gladiator ring. I don't have my mindset to say my life is finna change drastically because you said somebody need to get hurt or somebody done something. I'm finna do everything to the best of my ability. I ain't finna be talking to them folks or nothing. I'm finna hurt everything and everything they say nay about this person needing to be hurt. So don't call me. Don't call me unless there's blood leaking out you. That's why I understand. If somebody else needs to tell me that's something where your cousin them laid over there on the ground, they hurt. And then when I see blood, then that's why I'm gonna put that shit on. If you standing up instead of arguing with that motherfucker, I ain't finna stand up there and go around the corner and watch you argue with that son bitch. Why ain't nobody dead yet? So I can determine what the hell I need to be doing. No, you ain't finna weaponize me against goddamn thing. I tell my wife. They had gave me a question on some foolish ass channel. If you see your wife arguing with a man and he's a haul off and slap her, I ask her, hey, hold on. I'm gonna ask her first. That's my wife.
But Mr. Bomb don't understand that.
Look, watch this, JP. That's my wife. If I ain't never seen that man, or even if I know of that man, what gives you the audacity to not retreat from that man and come to me instead of sitting out there and arguing? Evidently, you comfortable enough with that man to be arguing. So I got to fuck both of y'all up. Because you still finna get me in a situation. Because if he slapped you, I got to defend you. Because the world gonna say, well, that was your wife, you ain't do nothing. Then the news gonna hit, it turned out, what if my wife was fucking that man and they had a disagreement on how they gonna make a fool out of me? So she got to go too. You niggas is letting these goddamn females orchestrate bullshit and get away with everything. They'll go on with life, create other children, your ass dead, the other nigga in the ground. You lose every fucking thing. And that motherfucker, fa-la-la-la-la, skipping up and down the highways, eating ice cream while your stupid ass jumped in that shit head first. Instead of letting that nigga punch the fuck out of her. Because he didn't even know you exist. She lied to him and you, but y'all battling. Y'all killing each other, hurting each other. She gonna do the same thing with the next group of people that she decide to destroy. That's the nature of a goddamn woman. That might be her survival mechanism. She wanting to get you killed or get you out the way thinking that she finna be with this nigga, not knowing the logic of the situation. He ain't gonna be in your life either because he got to go to prison. So she gonna start that same cycle with the next group of people. You stupid motherfucker. Shit. Boy, y'all better stop that.
But here's my thing though. Mr. Bomb, you there?
Yeah.
So Mr. Bomb. So you saying that you grew up protecting your sister, then your wife. Now, my biggest thing, because we all grew up that way, right? My biggest thing is you giving them passes on being fucked up, right? Let's just say your wife or your sisters them could be an instigator. They could be provocative, antagonistic, all because they know they got people that like you that can come over there. My sister used to do me the same way. So I'm very familiar with that. But here's the thing though. I had to learn that I'd never do that again. Ever. So now since they know they can't come and get me no more, they sons that got older. Now one of my nephews and them go running behind their mama shit, end up dead or in prison. Cause niggas ain't playing. Then what? One of your sisters or your wife get you in the world of shit that you can't get out of.
Well, see, that's the difference. Now at this age, they're both going to keep me out of that shit. But neither one
I
of them,
don't think
like
so.
Bomb went to the store one time. This is probably like 20 years ago. She went to the store and this dude kept asking her for a phone number. Right?
Uh-huh.
So she finally caved in and gave him my phone number. So this cat calls me like a couple hours later, and then now he wants to talk slick. You know, this chick at the store gave me this number. Who the fuck are you? I said, oh, well, if she gave you that number, it's probably my wife. Man, I didn't call to talk to your bitch ass. I called to. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. You met her at the store? I'll be there in 5 minutes. Meet me there and let's settle this shit right now. I went to the store. This fool never showed up.
But Mr.
Of course, he's
Bomb,
not going to go out there and fight for no
you got
pussy
to
that
be
he just
careful.
met.
Damn right.
Mr. Bomb, just think about it. Let's say, for instance, this man was like a graper or some kind of mental patient or whatever. Don't you notice there's some people that got certain things on their mind to say, well, I'm going to wait and see who pulled up at the store. And then call you back and then notice somebody standing out in front of the store with the phone. Man, don't you know? Folks are slaying bullets out at you and just going on about. I'm saying, bro, it's some idiots in the world. You say, I'm gonna go to the store. Say, for instance, they was psychotic or got a mental problem. Say, oh, this boy ain't gonna show me up. So I'm saying, I'm gonna use me. I'm sitting in the parking lot. I'm whoop 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 yada yada yada, calling the woman a bitch and everything, and then you pull up. Where you at? And everything. And if I can coach you into presenting yourself without you seeing me, bro, all of those stupid ass shit that these youngsters do, running up on folks and gunning folks down, man, motherfucker take a 22 rifle, hit you across your goddamn head and pull the fuck off. Nobody never even know what the hell happened. Man, I ain't putting myself in no position for none of that shit. If my wife ain't
And then your wife
smart
gonna have
enough
to end up with him because that's her only protector at that
no,
point.
she ain't gonna end up with him. She ain't gonna know what the fuck happened. The FBI is gonna have to figure out what was the last altercation this woman had that resulted in her husband dying because this motherfucker might have just got out of goddamn psych ward the other day and somebody gave him a pistol or something and he was ready to go back because life was hard within the 2 days he been released because he ain't ate. He want to go back. It's some people really like being in psycho facility. They feed them all the drugs, the good drugs. Motherfucker give them a meal every day and they under good air conditioning. And then some of them bisexual or trisexual. So they got choices to who they want to fuck, boys or girls. Only thing they got to do is pull their goddamn gown back and it's made out of paper. Some people in that motherfucker walking around with their dick hanging out the goddamn hole. Ready. I ain't never getting back out of here. There's some idiots in this goddamn world. Y'all better stop playing with your lives with psychotic people. And a lot of these women walking around, they are psychotic, and they are serial deleters through the hands of other people, bro. They getting people to kill you, and they out free, and they continuing the cycle. Every time they move somewhere, somebody getting hurt. Or every project they move to, or every upscale place, it can be in a job. They can jump from one level of life of working and everything. She working at a goddamn low level job. She got niggas fired there. They fighting at the damn plant. Now she's smart and educated and know how to manipulate the world, but she get up into the in a higher area, and she knows she got influence. Now she getting big name folks fucked up. Oh, throw them a little shot of pussy, or let them put certain clothes on, let them rub on their ass, and now you got confusion all up in the skyscrapers. Bro, y'all better start paying attention to these demons walking around here, and a lot of that shit, they females, bro. They females manipulating the minds of weak-minded men, strong in the body but weak in the mind, and will believe anything she say, and that boy will kill you.
But here's the thing: you can't tell Mr. Baum none of that, because Mr. Baum think he doing something manly, and he was taught by women that was manly. First off, he was taught by women that was manly.
Look,
that's
JP,
fucked up. Number one.
I want to know how many brothers that got in near-death situations, and they came out of that situation after they done got bonded out and everything, that they slapped the dog shit out of their sister, finding out that the man that they had them finna do something to was in the right. Why you ain't slap the shit out of your sister, saying, man, you was finna get us 100 years for this boy, and we already know his character. We know that boy don't do nothing but stay in the house, play the goddamn PlayStation. He in basketball shorts all day. We try to take him out to shoot guns. He's scared of guns, even fireworks. But then you finally picking on him and shit. Yeah, he don't never want to hang around us because of your motherfucking ass. You got the boy thinking that we ready to beat his ass up every time he do anything. The boy can't even drink juice. He bought the damn juice. He can't. Oh, you drinking up all the stuff from the kids. Man, these women be torturing these niggas, man. I know niggas right now, you can't even holler in their yard. They be, oh, my wife gonna be, nigga, at work you be loud and crazy as a motherfucker. This your release? But when you go around their house, pull up the carport, man, my wife in there. Nigga, you better go up there and dump her ass on her motherfucking head, WWE, and tell her, goddamn it, you pay the bills in this motherfucker. Brothers can come over there. They brothers can come over there and use they barbecue grill that he bought, all his old shit, leaving shit, bags up under the goddamn carport. Nigga, ain't no, I won't gonna smell a nigga at my house. Fuck her and her brother. Take your nephew with you, dude, daughters, and get the hell out of my house. Man, I run across niggas that walking on eggshell, and they pay the goddamn bill. Man, I hurt you and your brother. Shit, man, hell no. Man, down here we had a rapper, a young rapper. He ended up in prison with my cousin. He had it was kind of psychotic song. His songs in the lyrics said, "I'm on that gutter shit. I shoot your mammy, shoot your brother in that other shit. We from the hood. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about no other shit. You run your raggedy little stinky pussy ass up in this motherfucker doing everything that these niggas is putting up with and coming around me. Man, you finna get your folks hurt. Because all at the same time, I don't want to hurt nobody. But when I tell you, hey man, your shit that you got going on, I can't bear it. Don't get mad because, look, in my house, you ain't eating noodles no more. Life get good, but now you don't want to separate because of now I got in my mind, oh, you just throw it off as a woman. Bro, they're calling the police and trying to get me messed up so you can have a couple of days of eating good or whatever because the shit still left in the refrigerator. No. And talking about if you think you're going to call your brother, your grandmammy, or to whoop my ass about my motherfucking house, man, everything going to die up in this motherfucker. I get my mama to come get the kid. Get these. I don't want no children around because all these grown folks got to go. And everything they pull up. Because these motherfuckers doing what they doing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never played with female. When I hear a group of, I always acted like this. When I see females come in the midst, and I still do that right now. When I see females come up into the midst of guys, I get the hell on away from them because that female is looking around, sizing everything up, and seeing what she can get going on and to trigger something. You know what I'm saying? It's finna be violent and it could be deadly. I don't trust now goddamn female when it comes.
But
I don't
here's the
trust that.
thing, though. We got old men like Mr. Bomb keep pushing off this narrative, and he don't realize that he keeps setting black men backwards. Because although you don't want nobody to deal with your wife, handling your wife or sisters in a certain manner, but you don't know what your sisters or the women can do to provoke that. You can't keep going running for you. It's almost like we call them queens, and I'm starting to think they queens for a reason. Guess what queens do? They sacrifice pieces of their own. They sacrifice you. You could put your, you could like a lot of y'all like to say y'all a king or a bishop. No, you will insert yourself into a pond when you go running for women in general. You inserting the moment you call and tell about you finna go over there, you just have inserted yourself into be her sacrifice.
Yep. And then you can't get out of that charge when you do what you do because it's
But
premeditated.
my thing is, Mr. Bomb is old. He should know this wisdom.
Yep. You got that call. Mr. JP, once you got that call and you decide to travel to defend your sister or whatever you decide to do is then premeditated in the court of law because you had a choice to say, well, I ain't coming over there. I'm gonna call the proper authorities.
Right.
Why you ain't call the police?
It's either or. It's a lose-lose. You right, Rooster. You go over there, you murk him, you go to prison, or you gonna go die. She just sacrificed you. Her provocative just sacrificed you. So I don't know why us men take pride in being a sacrifice for women.
I've been telling that motherfucker, look, you calling me, it must not be that serious because you ain't dead yet. How you calling me from the upper yonder? Shit, no. You gonna get me over there, and I got to come out here and set fire to every goddamn thing, and then while I'm in the police car out there, I got to doing what I'm doing. And you sitting at the door, telling me, I'm gonna come down there and get you. Ain't no coming down there and get me. They done got me. And you got me too for calling me something a bit. I tell the police, take these cuffs off for a minute so I can slap the dog shit out of my goddamn sister for calling me over here with that bullshit. And I was stupid enough to do it because I probably been drinking or something out of my mind. I got weak at that moment. I love my sister and I don't want nobody to hurt her and all that. No, that's why they got police for violent actions. They got the fire department for when the house is on fire. They got the EMT. If that nigga was to hit across the head with a goddamn hammer, you can't fix her head. Call the goddamn ambulance. Hell no. Call the people that they pay. I don't get paid to put my cape on and shit. I'm not Superman. I don't know nobody to get paid to put on a cape to go save nobody. No, call the proper authorities. You on the phone arguing with me while I ain't got enough gas money to get across town to save your ass. You could have called the goddamn police. They gas and they diesels that run their trucks to save your motherfucking ass is paid for by the government.
But you know what
your
though?
government
This is why
welfare.
this is why men is now think about this. Men won't never put the women that they love in harm's way or to fuck up their life, right?
Nope.
And this is why us
Sure
men are
won't.
so stupid. Huh?
I sure won't.
Right. So
Not at
but
all.
the women will put you in that situation. This is why
No.
we so stupid. And it's not a flex. Because you're not the only person. I have ran for some women and been stupid, allowing them women to sacrifice me. Because that's all it is. It's a sacrifice that you finna do. You finna sacrifice your whole life, don't matter if you dead or in prison, for a woman's ego, right? But whole time on the flip end, you will never see yourself putting your sisters in no harm's way, especially with kids, if they got kids.
Yep, they
Or
got
your
kids,
wife.
yep.
You will never put your wife. So that goes to show you, the women in your family don't love you the way you love them. because of the love that you have for your sisters, because of the love you have for your wife, you is not for to call your wife into no mess to the point where this gonna be life or death for her.
Tell you
You're
what.
not gonna do that with your sisters. But guess what? Instead of your wife or sisters calling the police, they're gonna call you. So you mean to tell me that they really love you? Or they just using you for sacrifice for their own ego? Mic drop.
So I tell you what, I'm pretty sure if you didn't hear this story before, I'm gonna tell you anyway. So one day, Bomb is at home by herself. I'm at work, and my older son missed the bus, so he's at home with her. And all of a sudden, the neighbor's son is kicking our back door in. Right? My
Right.
son goes upstairs, tells Bomb. They look out the window and see him trying to kick the door in, and she gave him the shotgun, and he went downstairs and pulled the blind open and pointed at the dude, and he ran off. Right?
Right.
I didn't find out about that until 3 years later, until after that cat had moved away, because she knew I went and killed him.
But you haven't refuted nothing I said. You just doubled down on what I'm saying. They didn't
No, I'm
tell you
not.
because she knew you were out the band, but it was still your son.
Right. But like you
So
said,
it bounced from you to your
if
son.
she
That's
wanted
still a
to put me in
sacrifice.
harm's way, she could have said, "Hey, this happened that day," and she knew what would have happened, so she didn't.
But your son was in harm's way. He just didn't go that far.
So he
Because he
was
would have
supposed
pulled
to.
that trigger. That could have went. You could teleport yourself. The moment you pull that trigger, you teleport yourself from the free world to prison.
To a different life.
No.
But
Your life gonna change that day.
Mr. Bomb, I'm
No,
gonna
it's
tell you
not.
this
This
though.
Joker is trying to break into my house. So
But
guess what?
Mr. Bomb,
We are not going to talk about the NBA draft after you break into my house. I already
okay,
have
but
mine,
Mr.
and I'm going to open up on you.
Yeah,
And then I'll make up a story after the fact. It's perfectly legal for me to shoot my TV. And if you happen to be holding it, oh well.
Mr. Bomb, what I get out of it is the thing is not saying nothing bad, which I believe in the young kids protecting the house. If
Women
you got
don't
boys,
love men like we
no,
love them.
hold on. I believe in this though. If you got young boys that's capable of doing a certain thing, you as a woman, if the man of the house is not there, you utilize that and you do that. But the thing is, I'm saying she also put your son in harm's way, because if he was not properly trained in tactical motions or how to get out the way, what if that person that was trying to break in the house was a better shooter? So basically, she sacrificed the boy. She sacrificed the boy when she should have told you, and then you was left in the blind, because if somebody did that, you were left in the blind instead of turning your door key every day, not knowing if the person was going to come back and try to do it
And
again
come
or
back
knock you
and
across
off
your
you.
head. And yeah, so you
And
basically
you never
sleeping
seen it coming.
easy. You basically sleeping easy every day, not knowing that it's an actual threat that was in your vicinity. Bro, I tell my wife all the time, I don't give a damn who knock on this door or ring this doorbell camera or whatever. If you can see their face, tell me who they are. Because based on who they might be casing something. And then based on who they are, and then depending on how dangerous they are, I might need to go ahead, meet them out somewhere else, and you'll never even have to know about it. I straighten their ass out there in the street. I might
Now
say,
let
I'm
me
going
address
to the
this,
store,
Rooster.
get me a little bucket of ice cream for y'all and some barbecue ribs and everything. I'm finna handle this motherfucker because I know what they was doing. I'm gonna
Let me
actually
address
go
this,
out there
Rooster.
before it come back.
Now, Fearless Jim say, but aren't men the protectors? Now, this is where it's gaslit, right? She said, but aren't men the protectors? And
Yeah.
okay, allegedly we supposed to be the protectors, right, Mr. Baum? Allegedly. But this is why I say that the only time they throw this shit, leaders and protectors and provision, is when you got to be the toilet for everybody, for her to shit in, right?
Yep.
So you got to be protectors. She consider you protector when the shit get high for you to sacrifice yourself for her. But when it come down, you telling her you not ran that, you not going out to no clubs. Why I can't go? Because I'm protecting you. It's a lot of creepy men woo out the bam, right? She gonna tell you she grown, she can do the fuck she wanna do, and you are insecure. She don't like no controlling ass man. The moment you say what she can't do, out of protection, she gonna tell you that you are a controlling ass, insecure ass man.
Right.
Right?
And JP,
So
go ahead.
all I'm saying is the gaslight, they use these terminologies and they don't even respect you in that terminology. They don't respect you as no leader. If she making all the money, if you the leader, why the money is not in your bank account? Why does she need to shine? You the leader.
I don't need that. Look. I pray. My wife has good mathematical skills, and I want her. She don't work. She ain't been working in years. But when this last little baby go into whatever, I want her to work at a bank. I don't want her working around these old bullshit folks at the gas station or whatever warehouse and none of that. But look, I don't give a damn. My woman make more money than me. Shit, that's her damn money. She got money
No,
right
but that's
now,
not
and
what
I
I'm
ain't
saying,
asking
Rooster.
for.
But
But I'm
what I'm
just saying
saying,
though. Look, it does not make me less of a leader just because she got some money or whatever.
no,
You know what
all I'm
I'm saying?
saying is she don't respect your leadership when it come down to her had to honor your leadership. She
Oh
don't honor
no.
your. The only time she respect the leadership is when you got to tolerate all of the fuck shit. But
Oh,
when it come
but
down to all of the rest of shit, you're not my motherfucking daddy. You can't tell me what to do.
well, see, in order to get it like that, see, me and my wife been together for umpteen amount of years, and
I'm
so
gonna get some people divorced today.
Look, me and my wife been, so we done
No, I'm just
established certain
playing.
things. And one thing she does is, throughout the period of years, what we do is I
Mr.
explain
Bond, you
what
better
I
not go
need.
tell Bomb Cherry that I was right.
Look, JP, what
No,
I
hell
have
no. You're
done
not
over the
even close
period
to
of
being
years,
right.
what I have done over the period of years, I always tell my wife, whatever situation arrives, whether it
Never let
become
me on this
human
platform
or
again.
if it's human or whatever, if somebody approach you or say anything, I need to know, because that's the first line of protection. If somebody come to me a certain way, or if I have a disagreement in some, because we live in the same house, I can't go outside and get into it with somebody and expect the drama not to come here. See, that's when we'll make preparation to say, well, if somebody looking for me or finna harm me, you and the kids, you can go to your folks' house, because I'm going to handle whatever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do my ritual or whatever I'm finna do, because it's finna be some shit. My woman knows enough. My first line of protection is everything that goes on, I need to know. I don't give a damn. We short one package of chicken in the goddamn house. I need to know that because we have expenses up in here, right? I mean, it sound like I'm ramming. Anything that go wrong, let me know so I can go ahead and correct it immediately. And when it comes down to humans, if you go out into the world and somebody's picking at you or bothering at you, let me know immediately so I won't be walking around they boyfriends, they husbands, or some other females that's tied in with them, shaking their hand, and they try to play over my head. I need to address that issue right then. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be saying. Look, be full transparency. Don't leave nothing behind, or don't get my kids to do something, or you know what I'm saying? Then I got to find out later, oh, you sent my son to the door with the yapper and shit. Why you ain't called me? Because I was away from the house. I might have been right around the corner. Instead of sending my son to the door, I could have walked up behind the nigga and walked the motherfucker in the house, and we can do whatever we can do to him then, or figure out what he trying to do. You
I
know what
want
I'm
to
saying?
hear, yeah, I want
No.
to hear Mr. Bomb think about what I said. Rooster, I want to hear him rebut, because I think that's something that he needed to speak on. Do you love the women in your family more than they love you?
No, we love each other equally.
No, that's false.
How is it false?
No, Mr.
Because
Bomb.
just like
Oh,
you,
Mr.
have your
Bomb.
sister them
No,
ever
I can't
called
say
you
that.
into some shit?
Call me into some shit? No.
Well, you said that how was you able to protect your sisters if you didn't know what was happening?
Now,
First, I only have one sister,
his
but
sisters
my
not be
sister,
cut like that. She might not be ratchet or whatever. We living with ratchet people, JP. So his sister might not be that. She might come from Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
Well,
But
she
the
got a
women
fat
we know,
pretty
ass.
much.
I
no,
guarantee you, a
Dude,
lot
I'm
of
not
niggas die
judging my
behind that
sister,
fat ass.
but that's her
Huh?
husband's problem now.
yeah.
But
So
growing
how
up,
do you feel about what I just said?
hold up,
Put it in a
hold on,
general. Put it,
hold
Mr. Bond.
on.
Put it in a
Hear
general
me out.
sense of what I was saying.
Like I told you, me and my sister and me and Bomb love each other equally, right? If you didn't hear me, Bomb has talked me out of more fights than I can tell you about. Lots of them, or not even fights, confrontations. Because there was a time where she pepper sprayed this dude, and then this joker, wanted to get even with her, and it was okay. I'll handle this, and I called a friend of mine, and I said, "Yo, I need some Overwatch," and he said, "Let's do it." So, if you don't know what Overwatch is, I'm going to explain it to you.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Right.
So you
So
ain't
these
don't get
cats,
into that, Mr. Bomb.
so these cats stood on the same corner every day. I walked up to him and told him, "Hey, I heard my wife pepper sprayed one of y'all." He said, "Yeah, and if I see that bitch, hold on, let me explain something to you. That's my wife, and it's not gonna happen the way you think it is. Is you can't tell me it's nah." And while I'm talking to him, telling him, "Nah, this is what's not gonna happen. You're not gonna mess with my wife." My phone rung, and I said, "Yo, what's up?" He said, "Step to your right." I said, "Okay," and I stepped, and then said, "Hey, my man, let me explain something to you. You see that red dot on your chest?" He said, "What the fuck's that supposed to mean?" So the next time I come here and that red dot's on your chest, we're not talking.
See that? You remember when I explained, Mr. Bomb? See, people think that's a TV analogy or everything. Remember what I said earlier in the conversation about that 22 rifle?
Mm-hmm.
A 22 rifle, you won't hear it. It sounds like a firecracker. Man, if you got a Bluetooth headset on and your phone is up and running and somebody giving you Overwatch, a lot of times you can approach people and get them to do whatever you want them to do because they know it's something on them. If you touch the person that's trying to tell you, hey, I don't want problems, but it can be a problem right here, right now. If you got somebody sitting anywhere up under 500 yards, your ass can be gone if you reach for anything. I know people like that, Mr. Bomb. Look, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I got
That's why I
family.
don't want no woman because I don't want that
Look,
responsibility.
you remember what I said, Mr. Bomb? All that running down on people and then folk running and gunning folk down. That it don't happen like that. You don't need anything. But anything above you can take a 17.
I don't want that responsibility.
A 17 HMR rifle. I can walk up on anybody. That thing is good enough for somebody to be sat in the car and say, hey, if I'm on my Bluetooth headset,
That's
and I'm
still
telling
pawning yourself off though.
but
Now
it is, but the whole thing is there's an act of altercation happen to where you can actually see that the woman didn't want to have nothing to do with this person and they was steady pressing.
I
Now in
think
that
Mr. Baum
situation,
suffered from. I think Mr. Baum suffered from. I think he probably was bullied as a kid,
come on.
and he went to military school, and now it's like the revenge of the nerds. Now he won't show he badass. Now this man is 70 finna be right, and he still keep trying to bring up scenarios where he trying to push that we supposed to be. I feel good if I go to prison or get put in the grave. I want to be because of somebody challenged me, and I did it for myself. I'm gonna regret that shit if I did it for another motherfucker.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
You know
I
how many
don't want
men?
to get
You
nobody
know how
shit.
many niggas? I was in jail one time. Right now, I didn't go to jail because of my sisters and them. But at that time, Rooster, my system had been calling me into a lot of bullshit. And guess what? When I was in jail, I didn't get $1. And when I came home, I lost my good job and everything. When I came home, I said, man, they got their taxes. I want some money. I got 6 kids. Motherfucker, you the shit that you called me to do, you couldn't even pay for my attorney, let alone money on my books.
See, that's why I ain't going. That's why I learned then. I'm not going. I'm not going. Look, just like I said, I got brothers. Look, luckily, just like I say, my sisters, they ain't ratchet. They ain't outside like that. They got boyfriend, husband, whatever they got to do with their men or whatever. And then whatever they have differences, whatever, they don't call me into their shit. I talk to all the men in their life, and I tell, look, when they call me and talk about some, well, your sister doing this. Shit, don't expect nothing to come from me. Shit, you sleeping with her. I ain't breathing in that motherfucker face.
And why would
I know
they
ignorant. I grew up with them. I know some of them get a little ignorant now or womanish. You know what I'm saying?
And why would they call you instead of the people that's legally to do it? Right? Because if they call you, you know you finna move illegally, no matter what.
Yeah, but
it's already odds against you.
Look,
self-defense is not in your favor at that point.
I'm finna tell you like this. And one of the ones I care for a whole lot. She got a white man. My baby sister. You know what I'm saying? On my dad's side, she with a white man. And I told her, look,
I'm definitely not running my system in there with a white man.
Look. I told her, you better be careful, right or wrong. If that boy would decide because see, that's the spicy one though. I told her, girl, you done went and got you a white man, and that shit that come out your mouth sometimes when it come to us, your brothers. Because I used to tell her, boy, I'd have slapped the dog shit out you. My little sister,
I be telling my sister that the way they talk, I would slap the shit out of you. I'm your brother.
I told her, look, if you ever have a problem with that goddamn white man, don't call me unless. For me to fuck with him, though, it'll depend on if I done did everything I need. I got goals in life, but if I achieve certain them goals, I go to jail for that white man.
Man, sisters don't give a fuck about your goals or you raising kids. Yeah, when they call you, they expect for you to come. They don't give a fuck about what you got going on.
But I'm glad she found a soft white man.
I respect you, OG, but I don't respect what you saying. Because at the end of the day, I've been in those situations exactly quite a few times. Remember my daughters just saying I had to kiss them kiss them goodbye? Bro, I fought that dude, right? Not over my cousin, my cousin brother, which is my cousin. He been in prison. He said, don't you know you know if they call the police on you, if the police find you, because the police was looking for me. If the police find you, you know you're going to be facing substantial battery. I said, what is a substantial battery? He said, substantial battery is a felony. You drew blood in, you was stomping that man, bro, you could be facing 4 to 5 years.
After unconscious, yeah, you going to go to.
Yeah, he said that's light. You could plead out to a substantial battery, but it's really attempted murder.
Yep. That's just like choking people, JP. You can't even hardly choke a bitch no more.
Man, you know how scared I was?
Boy, your ass gonna go to jail. Look, just simply choking somebody.
Shitless. And the man wasn't waking up.
Boy.
I was scared shitless. And Mr. Baum keep talking this. Mr. Baum, you supposed to teach the young men. You can't teach us to repeat this shit that put us niggas in harm's way. Because a lot of young cats will listen to Mr. Baum out of respect and do that. But then I hate when people give us advice and ignore the outcome. Because that's going over there, it's not gonna be the end all be all. Now you gotta deal with the attorneys, the detectives, the judges, the jury, fighting for your life. And let's just say you had a good life. Let's just say my situation. I'm raising my kids, I got stuff going on. And I listen to Mr. Baum, my sister, because I got 9 sister that look and female cousins. They can call me at any given time. Any given time. Every time they call, I shake every time when I see their numbers. When I see their numbers call me, I know something done. I feel like something done happen. I shake every time they call.
Watch this. Let me tell you. Okay, you know that incident is an incident happened down here in Mississippi, dealing with two dudes going in there rob somebody, and they deleted 2 women and a baby. Get what happened? They went in that building, in that house, deleted 2 women and the baby, but guess who was involved too? A female. Soon shit got hot. She drove off and left they stupid ass. They caught one of them boys in Texas or whatever. They was trying to say it was just 2. It was females involved, and it's on and going investigation. They trying to see how many other people involved, and I bet you there's more females involved. Them boys gone to jail,
and that's one thing.
She finna get charged. She finna get charged, but guess what? I bet you some females that knew what was finna go on, they finna be still walking and free. Because they ain't so deep off into it or one on the scene. They still gonna be walking and free and be willing to set up the next person.
But that's what I be saying though. This is why we shouldn't listen to people that never had their freedom taken. I don't think men I'm gonna keep using Mr. Baum as an example. I don't think we should listen to men that never had their freedom taken. Because the people that never had their freedom taken can't fathom how it's like to not have your freedom for 20 years plus 15, even 5 years. So it's easy to go get into some shit. It's easy to go get into some shit. Yeah, you go run over there, you do your 1-2, okay. That's not how that story gonna end. Now you're gonna have to you can't ignore the big shit. So now you sitting up in there, you gotta get a public defender. Your sister or your wife don't got money. You don't got money. You already struggling with bills. So you don't got no attorney. You got to deal with a public defender who teaching you to take a plea deal to 5 years in prison.
Yep, from the jump.
From the jump.
And that 5 years.
But my thing is, you're not even thinking about that.
They're gonna send somebody in there to get you a free world charge because they're gonna send somebody to antagonize. They can get that boy anything, some extra soups, and your ass will end up fighting that person and get charged. So being in jail, Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ruth. I was gonna say, you know how easy them courts be working? Them courts will put a case on. They love cases. This is how they get paid. So yeah, they love niggas that talk like this. Cause they're finna generate money. Now you finna pay some attorneys. You finna pay the prosecutors getting paid off your case. Everybody finna get paid. You was a send off. You sacrifice your shit.
And then the government gonna fund the prison system for holding you. Them folks get $3,000 some dollars a head. In some other cities, they get for every individual that's in there over a period of time, bro. They're getting thousands of dollars. One person. Just for housing you, minimum is like $3,000 a head, bro. Don't you think these folks put your ass back in slavery because you don't follow your dad's sister, your mammy couldn't get it right?
And you still didn't prove no point because she's still out there getting into the same shit with the same type of niggas.
Yeah, the same type of niggas. Started selling dope back in 1986. She gonna get rid of this first nigga that's selling dope, and then in 2026, she gonna get with another nigga that sell that dope. And gonna get she gonna raise her kids around that shit, using them as little shooters for, and all that.
Right.
I got 5 boys. You can't come up in my yard. My boys will whoop your ass. Man, it's an old nigga around there in your lineage. Or it's a young nigga. Said a young dudes are in your whole family lineage in one night. 7 folk laid it. Boy, all right. Y'all better stop trying to weaponize people.
And stop trying to use this defending. I think the worst thing that was told to black men, the biggest lie is that you're supposed to protect the women in your family or women in general. Mr. Baum said that he would protect if I'm beating my bitch and he don't even know me, or know us, it's his job is to protect. The prosecutor's not going to see that like that. Let's just say he get the best. The prosecutor's not going to view it like that.
JP, even with like with gun laws or whatever. Say for instance, you can be in the right to defend someone who's in the midst of harm, right? Don't you know some of them people that go shoot somebody because somebody else had a gun or whatever, and they done came over there and everything. They end up going to jail for murder because you had the mind to think before you went over there. You didn't call the proper authorities, so you actively went on a mission. And then even if you was in the right and saved somebody's life, you can also be sued by the person that you shot on technicalities. Just shooting somebody, bro, or harming somebody. You can also be sued for bodily harm or damages of that person trying to intervene, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, these
restitution.
folks better know it's a catch.
So that means you're not gonna have money on your books, because every money get on your books, most of it or all of it going to restitution. So you're gonna be in that bitch starving. You might have to give up some butt to eat.
And then you gonna catch another charge because you're gonna finna start hustling in there, and then you gonna be in more fights because you trying to scheme and scam just to get to eat. You know what I'm saying? Because your money getting took every time. Man, you ain't even gotta have pay restitution, man. Some of them folk that running them books, man, they be stealing them folk money.
It's not worth it to protect women. The odds not adding up. It's not worth it. I don't care who it is, bro. It's not worth it.
Most men, JP, that live by themselves and don't involve too many women, they might have a woman come by their house every once in a while.
Live a peaceful life.
Good. They be living good, got a peaceful life. A lot of their houses or apartments be well together. They ain't got to worry about who coming in there trying to harm them because you only dealing with that woman and not her extra bullshit. It's easy for you to have discernment about what you doing on your own. But that woman, man, you have an argument with a woman one night, man, that motherfucker might decide to go to the club, go screw with a certain dude, so she's skeptical about still dealing with you. But she telling that dude all of your business. Now you gotta watch your goddamn house. You want your shit getting stolen and shit. She done told that nigga your whole layout because she's trying to get back at you. Yeah, because you made her feel a certain way, trying to tell her the right shit.
And when women go searching for a man, it's like searching for a pistol. They want the biggest one on that bitch. So that's why you think a woman want men 6 feet plus, right? With muscles. Them muscles is like, okay, he could probably knock out something. That height, he could intimidate or something. Not too many motherfuckers will try, right? They look at you like you're picking a weapon. And the moment you get your ass whooped, it's like having a high point. She ain't finna go buy that motherfucking no more. She finna get rid of. She finna toss that motherfucker.
Mr. Bomb know what you talking about. He know what a high point is.
I guarantee you, Mr. Bomb, if you get beat up in front of not from no young nigga, because she gonna expect that. If you got an old man that's the same age as y'all, and you get beat up in front of Miss Bomb Cherry, Mr. Bomb, your marriage over with. I hate to break the sad news to you. She's never gonna take that serious. Like, yo, you messing my wife. She ain't gonna take that important no more. Because she done seen you get your ass kicked. It seems like once you get your ass kicked one time, it seems like it just keep happening. She ain't gonna know long. Guess what? That's gonna calm her down because now she need another protector. Until she find another protector, she gonna be quiet as a church mouse.
And women,
yeah, she's quiet now.
Bomb Cherry ain't quiet.
No, she talks her shit on here.
Mr. Bomb, I can tell you one thing. I know Miss Mom might talk that. I can hear it in your voice. You got a certain tune to your voice. Miss Bomb know not to play with you. I know she be kicking that mess on him, but I know she know not to play with you. I can hear it in your voice.
The
You
same
ain't
way how
the one
Bomb
to.
Cherry handle us,
You
she
ain't the one.
handles
I
she
can tell
handles Bomb,
Mr.
Mr.
ain't the
Bomb
one
the
to be
same way, even
bothered
worse.
because of the way you speak. Now I don't know you. I know of you. We've been on these platforms for you. The way you
She
speak.
handle him worse the same way.
Nah, I don't think that. I think
Because that's how
Mr.
Bomb Cherry
Bomb.
is. If she
Nah,
comfortable if handling us like that, Rooster.
no,
Now you know damn well they've
no.
been together for over 20 years. It's not finna be peaches
Okay,
and cream.
I'ma
Mr.
tell
Bomb
you
is
like
not
this
finna come
though.
up here and tell us that story, making us believe it.
JP though, look, listen what I'm saying.
Bomb Cherry is a
Major-
motherfucker. He know it.
No, I know. Listen what I'm saying though, JP. When you see a two people together for 20 years, that man got some goddamn power. I don't give a damn what me Bomb say. I'm telling you like that, cause men are the women are the ones who keep the relationships together. He might not just jump off of everything she say. He might just be sitting in the corner or do whatever he do and look and say, "Yeah, I'm listening to your ass."
Yeah, he still read them newspapers.
Yeah, reading that little newspaper, but it might take 6 months for them to cuss her out. But it might take them 6 months to cuss out. But most
Yeah.
men don't want to get into an altercation. No men like my wife. I sit here and I finally getting her to start to write a grocery list. I said, "Girl, we going in the store and
What's
buying
up,
the
dog?
same shit." I said, "Girl, when I go to the grocery store, I look at every goddamn thing, do inventory, and go back. Why
They
we
need
got
that
2 jars of
hair
mayonnaise?
wash.
Negroes ain't supposed to have 2 jars of mayonnaise."
They go wash your hair.
But I had to go off one time by saying, now we got 4 jars of mayonnaise. And when I went off that last time about them buying the same shit over and over when we could have bought this, she said, I finally, one day she went in the store, she wrote a list. I said, "You got your list before we go?" She said, "I got it, baby." And when she came out of there, she came out there happy. She said, "I finally listened to what you said. I got everything I want, and I still got some money left over." Yeah, because we ain't got 4 goddamn jars of mayonnaise in there. Because you know how high mayonnaise is. You see what I'm saying? Listening. And I wasn't just jumping off on her all the goddamn times. Like, baby,
I was trying to
why we
tell
got
Florida the same
why
shit.
we
She wouldn't listen.
look, why we got 3 bottles of goddamn hot sauce? I done bought Louisiana hot sauce, the big bottle. Look, my ass gonna be burning. Boy, we don't need that many goddamn. Look in there, do inventory. But when she learned, now everything is going right in order but it's patience. I got patience with them. Because see, I'm a man. I'm gonna be thinking logical. Shit. Instead of spending this on this, I can take that extra $2 or $3, $4 or $17 and put it on this. A woman get that money in their hand, boy. Shit, they want to eat. They just looking at what's on the shelf. The shit colorful.
Exactly.
They gonna buy shit.
And I'm
But
glad
I had to talk to her and be patient with her and say, "Baby, you can't do this. Look at this. We got all this shit and it's the same shit. Now you want me to go back to the store and buy this when you could have shit. Look at this. We got shit at least $30 worth of shit on here. It's gonna take it forever to eat it. Now we got to give it to somebody for free."
and that's symbolic to Mr. Bomb.
Yeah.
Your conversation today was responding out from your emotions than logic. I think that my nigga Magical Math brought more logic, and with Rooster we brought more logic than you educated soldier cadets. Because y'all was supposed to be the ones that's disciplined. Because you not only you a soldier cadet, your wife is a soldier cadet. And we brought more logic. And I thought the military wasn't based off of your emotions. But your whole conversation was a response from an emotional response in an emotional way of viewing life, decisions, making.
Which response was emotional?
You said that if somebody fuck with your wife or your sister, if you going over there and that next time that red dot ain't gonna be there. Instead of you handling yourself logically, you talking about being a crash out at 7 years old, being a soldier cadet. That's not speaking. How could y'all say that y'all supposed to be the pinnacle of men and women that goes to the military, but you acting more emotional than the people that's in the streets?
I
Even
wasn't
I
emotional.
know better,
I
and
was logical.
I'm from the streets.
I was
He's
logical
with mama and them, mammy and them.
because if I was emotional, I'd have went over there and fought them.
Yeah.
I went over there and
Well,
talked to them and explained to them that what they
But
want
they
to
could have
do
went left.
is not going to happen.
You
And here's
should
why.
never went over there in the first place.
Oh,
That
sure,
could
I
have
should
went
have.
left.
Listen, my wife can walk around the neighborhood if she wants to, and she's going to walk around there without fear of some clown that she pepper sprayed for beating up his girl, trying to get even with her.
Well, you're not
So it
protecting
was
her
to save
then
my
because
man. So
everybody
let
not
me.
gonna be afraid of that bomb. That some men gonna make you live that.
And guess what? I'd have been prepared for that. But see, like you said, this wasn't emotional. This was logical, dude. I just came to you and said this is not going to go the way you think it should. So here's
So
what can
basically, you try
happen.
to imply
So
fear
because
in
you
him.
cats are predictable and stand on this corner every day,
yeah.
that red dot can have 4 more friends with it, and
Oh
all
yeah.
y'all can be laying down before one of y'all hears around.
See, I
You
don't want
try
to never
to
get that
imply
mad.
fear
I
into
don't
So
want
this
to
is
never
not.
get that mad,
So this
Mr.
is
Bob.
not a threat. This is a promise. I'm serious, and it's to say, like I tell anybody, don't let the smooth taste fool you.
Mr.
Mr.
Bomb, I don't
Bomb.
credit.
Just
I
because
look,
I'm not yelling and screaming or swinging or some shit, don't let that fool you. We can go where
Mr.
you want
Bomb,
to
we
take this.
understand all of that, Mr. Bomb, but a war don't go. A war is not directional, right? It's
No,
not.
yeah, a
I don't know
war is
why people
numerical.
believe that
So
the
let me
war can
explain this
only
one
go
to
their
you.
way and the outcome gonna be how the way you
that's
see
not
it.
a war. That's a confrontation. That's a
Yeah,
What I'm
confrontational
saying is
and
incident.
confrontations,
nobody.
That's not
but
a
he
war.
talking about because what he talking about doing could start a war. And you think that that story gonna end that way or be exactly like that.
Not if they don't know what happened.
That's not reality though. You're not in the military where you got enough backing in the artillery and the defense team. You on a regular streets now.
You
That
think
means
so?
you just as vulnerable as I personally think that, and a lot
You
of people
think
say
so?
that I'm crazy.
You are.
People that's in the streets shoot better than people in the military.
No, they don't.
Want me to tell you what? Can I substantiate my claim?
I don't know, man. I
Sure,
can
bring
shoot
it.
pretty good, Mr. Bomb. I can shoot
Okay,
pretty
No,
this
no,
is
good.
no.
how I
Hold
can
on. Let him make this claim. Watch this.
turn off the AC. Let me cook this right quick. I got to turn the heat
Damn.
up. Turn off the AC and turn on the heat. Because I'm finna cook this shit, clean up. Hurry up. So you can hear me. So this is why I believe street guys can shoot better than military veterans. Because in the military, yes, if you take a military veteran and a street guy and put him in a range, you're right, the military would dominate him in a range. I give you that. But this is the difference. Military veterans has never been trained to get shot at with real life bullets. Knowing that if you get hit with one of these bullets, that's your ass. I guarantee you, it's easy to shoot at a target that's not shooting back at you. It's easy to shoot at something where you can sit down there and aim and put the scope on the dot and shit. It's easy to do that when you don't got live bullets thrown at your ass. Right? That's easy. No
That's why a lot
training
of
in
police retreat.
America,
Yep.
hold on, no training in America is going to train you to have real life bullets. All that training that you do, the moment a bullet fly past your head or nip it, or skip it, everything that you was trained gonna go out the window. And guess what? Them bullets steady coming. So,
That's a fact.
but guess
So-
who goes through that? Street guys. They get into shootout all the time. And so they know how to survive in a shootout. And not all of them make it.
Them
You
times
never
just
been in
didn't
no
shoot tonight.
shootout.
Tonight it hit right
Who?
here. I
When
bet
was the last time, Mr. Blum, you was in a shootout?
Let's see.
don't say it. Come on now. Don't if it ain't
Oh,
on
but
record,
you know what?
you
Let me back
incriminate.
up.
We
Let me
can't
back
do
up
that.
and
Come on, man. Why we snitching
No,
on
hold on,
ourselves, black folks?
hold on. Let me back up. So you said veterans don't train to get shot at, right?
No,
Let's see.
I didn't say it like I said veterans. Veterans never they not training with real life bullets thrown at them. So when you
They
go
do.
to when
The old
they training you how
hold
to
on.
shoot.
Hold on.
The O's the group
So now,
did because they used to shoot live rounds over.
let me throw a couple of words at you. Operation Enduring Freedom, Operation Iraqi Freedom. Those vets were over in Afghanistan and Iraq getting shot at on a daily basis for 18 months at a time. So now the dudes that I called when I said I needed Overwatch were Iraqi vets. They got shot at. They had artillery rain down on them. You think any street cats had any artillery rain down on them? You ever had somebody calling? You ever had somebody calling an airstrike on you? No. What you're describing isn't even a cloudy day in these brothers' world.
So you talking about the 5% of veterans?
You can call it what you want to. You just asked me when was the last time I got in a fight.
No, but not
in a gunfight.
Now, Mr. Bomb,
I could say
it's
that
95%. If you take 5 million veterans, 4.5 million veterans never been shot at. Only 500,000.
That depends on where you're getting these veterans from. Like I said,
You're not talking about the Delta, because I never heard you
Storm?
call yourself a Delta.
Do what now?
You're not a
No,
Delta.
don't go that far. Come on, JP,
No.
don't go that far. No.
So all I'm saying is most veterans.
I don't sit on here because I'm trying to remember this dude's name. Older guy is a veteran that will talk shit on cats that didn't. I'm not going to sit here and mention
talking
that.
about Lawrence. Okay. You talking about Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and compare my record to him, but I'll tell you and him, I have 38 combat missions. And guess what? I came back from every one of them.
Okay, let me ask you, when you was on them combat missions, was you by yourself?
No, I was with a squad.
Did you have artillery, like military artillery?
If I needed to call artillery, I could have called artillery. If I needed
you had everything, the Navy, the air, the water, and all that other type of stuff to back you up, right?
No, I was Army and all I had was Army.
So all you had
I didn't have an Air Force or anything else.
Hold on. I'm listening to what you said. So you know how to work a ham radio?
If it's anything like a PR-77, yeah.
Okay.
No. What I'm saying.
Y'all go with your conversation. Now, look, because I got something I'm trying to figure out. Y'all go with the conversation though. Yeah.
Okay,
this
so
sound like
you had a squad when you went there, right?
Like that.
You had a squad, and you had more backup if you needed it, right?
Yeah.
And you had artillery.
Yeah.
And you also had the threat of America, right? By you just being an American veteran, it's already fear towards you anyway, right?
Yeah, we can go with that.
So here's the thing. It's a difference when you're on the streets by yourself. This is what I'm saying. You won't be as brave or be as silly if you was by yourself with no military artillery, but probably just because you only got but two hands, right? And if you go on a war, you only got but two hands. You might have 50. These kids come in 40, 50 deep shooting at you with buttons. You're not coming out of that. You don't have that military stuff to back you up. You're the squad. You don't got none of that.
This is where you underestimate me. I'm not showing up to this fight with a rolled up newspaper.
What you gonna show up to the fight with?
Oh, you can find out real quick because we can take it wherever you want this to go. And like I said before, one of us can die on the scene and one of us can die at the hospital. It's
so
wherever you want this to go.
Do you think that?
But let me explain this one to you too, though. Don't think that because I'm a veteran and I'm the lone veteran on the street that there aren't other veterans that will not join in on this.
Yep, they have little conclaves and.
Well, I think they will not join in this because for one,
brother, they will.
They will. Oh, yes, they will.
No, here's why.
They will. JP.
No. That's false. I'm gonna tell you that's false. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's not like it's legal in the military. In the military, you legal to do this, right? A lot of veterans got families, and if they try to join in with Mr. Bomb's stupidity, they is not gonna throw their life away for Mr. Bomb's stupidity, because they can still go to prison now. It's not like been been at work where you get permission to do this. They do not have authorities from the military to get involved with no street shit. That's outside of the military structure. So yes, they is not gonna violate their rank to go do some gang banging shit.
It ain't
Mr.
about that.
Bomb.
It's still about family, though, JP.
Gonna happen.
I'm not trying to debunk what you're saying, though, JP, but it's when it comes down to that mindset, some of them folks that did survive certain things, they are tight knit. I have not been in the military, but I got relatives. I got blood brothers that been in the military. He's an Iraq veteran and everything, and he still keep in ties with his people. They go and see each other and everything. If something gets said, bro, they like a band of brothers, bro. They'll
right.
get at me. They'll get at me for cussing my brother out. Like they're my older brother. If I act like I'm challenging him in a certain way, they won't get in it, but they'll be like, man, they know him more than they know me. And then due to their things that they saw and what they been through over there, bro, they probably take me out for him. If he was a nasty ass brother, and they say I need my brother gone, I'd probably they have to shoot like a motherfucker, but I'll probably be somewhere set up. You know what I'm saying? That's how they moving, because you got to think about them people. A lot of them people that went over them spaces, they was coming out of situations, going into the military and everything. Some of them folks didn't have nobody. So the bond that they created when they went through battle, dealing with racism or not having money and everything, they bonded with the people that's still living. Some of them saw the same people die at the same time, bro. Them folks, if you still alive, a lot of them keep in touch with each other if they still got the same mind. Them folks be standing together because they don't give a damn about nothing else. A lot of them don't give a damn about politics.
Them the ones that be on drugs and basically threw their life away.
No, it's a lot of them that live a normal life, but they burning in the inside, bro. Them folks just doing this shit because they know in society they have to be a certain way. A lot of them will actually, if you give them the go and say, well, let me be Superman. Let me start getting rid of the people that don't need to be around. Some of them folks will take their job. That's why they become police officers, bro. Shit, all right. They feel like they doing the world justice by knocking motherfuckers off for doing certain shit. And then they get immunity. So, oh, hell no. I'm telling you, JP. And then when you was talking about the live rounds being shot over, and then certain. See, I got old military veterans. Like when they was doing them drills and everything, we used to could kind of see some of the videos a long time ago when they had the old school camera, when they were going through bases and everything, the little choppy, blurry stuff. They were shooting live rounds over their head. Now, some people that actually got, like back in the days, got hurt in military training.
But they had on a gear to protect them from the bullets.
No,
you're not getting. There's no gear to protect you from those.
Ain't no goddamn helmet gonna stop a goddamn 7.62, bro. That shit, boy.
So you mean to tell me they got trained where they could? So how come we? Okay, so are y'all saying that a lot of military veterans have died in basic training because of if y'all saying that if y'all saying that they can shoot, right? If y'all saying that they can shoot their asses off, so the people that's training, giving them the training, know how to shoot. So they were shooting real live bullets at this point. Hold on once. At this point, if they first get into the Army, right, the basic training, and the people that's giving them the basic training that y'all say the military veterans can shoot their asses off. And they were shooting real life bullets at these what's that word, Victor? Rookies, right? Because at this point they're rookie.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me they ain't nobody died in basic, got killed in basic training?
Yeah, people have died in basic training because the thing is they give you rules. They'll tell
I need that information.
Hey, they will tell you don't lift your head up above this certain point. Man, look, JP, I'm telling you, some of my folks is like veterans. They still active
Are
army,
you
bro.
seconding that, Mr. Bomb?
Yeah.
People have been hurt. It's documented, bro. They even look at the movie Full Metal Jacket. They ain't telling you what happened to who specifically. When the boy raised his head up, he got hit in the goddamn head with a goddamn round, with a tracer round. He said, "God damn it, stop it." Because he told the folks, before you go up under the barbed wire, do not lift your head up. Soak it up. Go through. Do not lift your head up. Because it was people was up there to train to shoot the rounds in order for you to hear the snap, in order for the rounds to be close enough to you so you can feel the wind or a certain pop that when you get shot at, you'll know. It's a certain distinct sound that goddamn round to do, and it's a life-changing. That shit sound like a goddamn whip. Y'all talk about slavery all the time. The whip ain't shit. Let a motherfucker sit around by your goddamn head or close to you and you hear sound. It sound like
You're gonna freeze.
Something.
Your reflex automatic gonna either freeze or fight or flight.
I ain't talking about the whistle. The whistle mean it's over there somewhere and it was close. But when you hear something snap, it's a life-changing moment, and you don't want to deal with people that got guns unless it's in your hand. I don't want to deal with people.
Y'all can't be this dumb. Y'all really can't be this dumb. But
Who
then
can't be
again, cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfucker.
It's
I'm
Mr.
talking to you.
Music. Oh, Lord. You talking to me?
Cock-a-doodle-doo, nigga. I'm
Oh,
talking
you
to
came
you
up here
too.
to mess with me. Now, okay.
Both
Here
of
come
y'all.
DJ old school music.
Y'all can't be this stupid. Y'all cannot be this stupid.
DJ the same
What you
music.
saying, y'all? No, don't say y'all.
All right,
Because I'm
okay.
saying what
All
I'm
right.
actually saying is
All
plausible. So,
right.
no, hold on. Whoever, don't use me as a gateway to try to get at JP. Because evidently, Mr. Bomb did not say I'm lying about anything. So, evidently, you want to fight with JP, right? So, if you want to fight with
Actually, I was
JP.
focused on trying to let him up here.
Listen, let me just go ahead and correct a few things.
But
Let me
he
just start.
said y'all, Mr. Bomb.
Nigga.
He said y'all. See now,
nigga.
if you want to, be clear.
Rooster.
Clarify.
I didn't chop your head. I didn't
Y'all,
take you out.
these old men not even in the same shape like they was when they was in the military.
That's your first mistake. That's your first mistake,
What?
thinking that
You're not
somebody's
in the
out of
same
shape.
shape.
I don't need
I'm
to be in
not.
shape to take care of you, Jay Prince, because I see what you do. A good uppercut will take you out, nigga.
Look at what he sound like. He sound like Mr. Bond. Look what your buddy sound like. He sound like. He sound like. Look what your buddy sound like.
See,
Look what
Mr.
your buddy
Bomb.
sound like.
Y'all don't even got bones at this point. Y'all
Wait a
got
minute.
gristles.
Wait a minute. Mr. Bomb is peaceful. I'm not peaceful.
Nigga, is you come up here to sell insurance or what? Is you coming up here to sell car insurance or what?
You might need a policy.
But yeah, I do.
That's your good hands, Stan.
Nationwide.
That's all states.
I think it's Mr. DJ. I think you throw one punch, you're gonna throw your whole body out of place.
Jay Prince. For you, all I'll need is one punch. I can
hear it shaking in your voice when you speak.
I can hit you in the gut and you're done. One punch
I
to
can
your
hear the
gut and you're done.
shaking, the cracking in your voice when you speak,
You
Mr.
can
DJ.
hit all you want to. Listen, you can underestimate me all you want to, but I guarantee you won't last 10 seconds.
Every time you walk, your whole body crack.
Hold on. Let's get this straight before y'all get it cracking now. Mr. Music, say you sorry because you hurt my feelings. You try to use me as a doorway to get to JP. Look, man.
No, I
said y'all.
You keep.
Are you Japanese?
That's what
is
the
you
point.
Japanese or what? Is you Japanese or what?
No,
you say y'all.
No.
No, don't put no weaving on here.
Okay, so listen.
So what's your beef? What's your beef with me? And what
I said y'all can't be this stupid. I didn't say Jay Prince was that stupid.
All you gotta do is put a long.
I didn't say Rooster was stupid. I said y'all.
They did
I was talking to both of y'all.
Put one side in ponytail and back side in ponytail.
Okay, go ahead, Rooster.
But she need her hair washed.
Look, I'm acting like a ratchet chick. I felt some type of way. I'm operating in my feelings today.
I'm sorry. Don't get soft and tender around me.
Yeah.
Don't be soft and tender around me.
Look, my birthday tomorrow. Say happy birthday, nigga.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Happy birthday, nigga.
Yes, Lord. Yeah. I made it. I ain't no statistic no more.
I'm glad you made it.
41. I ain't no statistic no more. I can go
41.
Yeah, I'm 41.
41.
Oh, so if I'm lying, why was a combat fighter named Scam Likely? He was a combat fighter, and he said that if a bullet walk past him, he gonna drop
Jay,
and run,
Jay
right?
Prince,
Because
let me
although he was a combat
let,
fighter, he never fought.
okay, that's we would have
He's
fragged
the
him.
only one that kept it real.
He'd have got fragged. You know what that is?
Huh?
He doesn't know. No.
No. That means we would have disposed of him.
He'd have got smoked.
He'd have got smoked.
You said fried.
Frag.
I thought you
Frag.
said frag.
Frag.
Fragged. Yeah,
F-R-A-G.
fragged.
Yes.
Well, I did say, I said grenade.
Or he would have had
Yeah,
a
I'm
training
right.
accident.
Yeah.
Why
But Jay
would he
Prince,
got fragged? Because he trying to protect his life.
Jay Prince, let me
Because
go
if he
ahead.
can't protect mine, he's not worth protecting.
It don't work that way in the military, Jay Prince. You never
So
leave
it
a
don't
man.
matter if you're gonna die anyway, right?
You
Even
don't
from the
leave a
house or
man.
your squad.
Listen, it's
Yeah.
obvious that you don't know history, because if you knew history, you knew the history of the military, you would know that there's men that sacrifice their lives in the sacrifice of another man's life. If you knew that, you wouldn't be up there saying the shit that you're saying. If you
Yes, I
really knew
will.
that. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You know what the Medal of Honor is? You know what all these things are? That's for bravery.
I don't now. You finna get
Of
me to talk
course you
about some
don't.
stuff that
Of course you
that you
don't.
ain't gonna
Of
like.
course
You
you
don't
don't.
want me
You
to
don't.
talk about. Want to
No,
hear?
but that's why I came up here. Because I'm tired of niggas like you, man, underestimating us.
What music?
Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
respect black
No,
veterans.
I don't give a fuck what you respect. I don't respect loose
Muhammad
niggas.
Ali don't respect black
I
veterans.
don't respect loose niggas. Who
We
told
look
you
at
that?
y'all
Who
like
told
y'all
you that?
sellouts. I don't care
Who
how
told
much
you that?
you didn't die for us.
Who told you that?
You died for the white man
Nigga,
cause.
what country you live in?
Because if y'all was that damn brave,
What
right?
country do you
And you
live
want to
in?
talk like you
Jay
Mr.
Prince.
Tough Guy,
Jay Prince,
how
what
come
country
y'all?
do you
How
live
come
in?
you ain't that tough when you get kicked out of your families? How come you ain't gonna stand up?
Kick
All
out
you black veterans,
what families?
get a group together
What
and
families?
bring black men home and their families, but y'all still allow them to take us away from take the black daddies away from their kids, and then complain about how the kids turn out.
If
So
any,
where all this bravery at?
are you going to talk, or are you going to talk over me? Which one
Go
are we
ahead.
going to do?
Go
Now,
ahead, because it
if
seems
you-
like you're a coward when it comes to your
if you were
getting
so-
your family.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm finished.
If you were such a man, nobody could come put you out your house, nigga. If
Well,
you were
majority
such
of the veterans got put out their
sir.
home.
No veteran got put out their home. Not for the reason that you're saying. If you were such a man, all that shit that you was up there talking, could no government, could no woman put you out your house.
Exactly.
If you owned it. But you one of them shade tree niggas that live up with somebody. That's what you are. That's been your entire life, living with somebody. When's the last time you had a lease under your name that the government didn't sponsor? When?
I got it now.
I what? What? You ain't on government assistance? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Huh?
So, what
Is
are
it?
you getting
Are
at?
you on government assistance? Yes or no?
I'm still here with the goal is the results is me raising my kids. Fuck all how I'm doing it.
I don't. Okay, so don't be up here disregarding veterans. When you can't,
No, I
you
can because
no,
the
you
goal
can't.
y'all got removed
No,
from
you
your
can't,
family.
because nigga, I'm
who?
gonna use a quote. The blanket of protection that we provided for you is the blanket that you sleeping under, dumbass.
The white man didn't need for you to
No,
do
no
that.
white man, no white man. It's the white man ain't got shit to do when I'm talking to you. A white man
You
here.
see how
I'm
you
not a
stuttering?
white man.
The white man didn't
I'm not a
need
white
you.
man. The white man didn't need me for shit, but you do. You do.
Right, so you didn't fight for us because the black race. The black race is still in the same shape before y'all left.
Man. You need the white man. You are living.
So what did you fight
that
for?
you
If
need.
the race is still in the same boat before you left.
But what
Well,
are you doing
In
for the
fact,
race?
it
Why
got
didn't you
worse.
fight? Why didn't you
what
join
are
the
you
military?
doing for the race, though?
What are you doing? Why didn't you
I
join
don't
the
understand
military?
you black veterans.
What
Like,
what
No,
are
we
you
don't
doing?
understand you.
What are you doing?
You're not a
What are you
veteran,
doing
but
for the
what
black
did you
race,
do for
Jay
the black
Prince?
family?
Fuck the military. What are you
I'm
doing for the black race? Nothing.
I'm
Suck it off of
showing
it.
I'm showing that
Sucking
black men
off
are
it.
not
Right.
deadbeats.
No, you
and
showing
I'm
us,
raising my
you
kids.
showing the world how dumb black men can be. That's what you're
No,
doing.
I'm showing the world how
No,
I gotta
you
be
showing
smart.
you showing the
I
world.
figured out a
and
way to be
you're
able to
showing
raise
the
my
world
kids.
and
If you
anybody
talk to
else.
majority of black men, they don't have their story when it comes to raising their kids.
That's a
I do.
fucking lie.
So I
That's a
must have
lie.
finessed. I can't
That's a
be too
lie.
damn stupid. I finessed the game to
Listen,
get my children played right in my hands to where they can have my influence.
Nigga, even the sunshine on the dog ass, he hold it up high enough. The fuck are you talking about?
Man, the military is nothing but a job, and that y'all just did what the white man
Guess what?
told y'all
A job,
to do.
a job that you could
But
not
you do what the
handle.
white man tells you to do now.
You would rather go and clean up somebody's shit. You would rather go change diapers.
Yes, I'd rather do this
I
what
know.
I'm doing now
That's the
than to be in the
caliber of
military.
that's the caliber of you. That's who you are. That's what you are.
I
A
think Muhammad
shit
Ali and
cleaner.
them spoke for guys like me.
No, Muhammad Ali spoke for everybody. He
Because I
said
said
them
she didn't
folks.
hear why.
He said,
Mr. Music, Mr. Music.
What?
Let me cut in.
What?
Let me cut in. I know y'all having
What?
He was in disagreement with the military.
Mr. Music, let me step
What?
in. I know y'all having a hullabaloo and everything. And look, Mr. Allstate, you can't be coming at JP like that. Yeah, hullabaloo. You know what that is. You know what I'm saying? But look,
Lord.
you can't be coming at JP like that.
Listen, don't say that, nigga. He asked for this.
You know what that is.
He asked for this. Don't say it. He asked for this. He asked for this.
No,
Listen,
you trying to
he had to know.
You want us
He
to
had
respect
know.
the white man's
I didn't-
military.
Jay Prince,
That the
again, I didn't say nothing
that the
about
white
it.
man's the military benefited white America. It didn't benefit nigga America.
Yep, you are an idiot.
Just because you get benefits, you basically sold us out. I look at black veterans like a sellout.
Who
You
do
sold
you
us
think
out for
we
your
sold it out?
personal benefit.
Who do you think we sold out?
You sold out to your black families.
What family?
What
I have
created
my
the
family.
nigga was the bitch in y'all.
I have a family. I have a wife and kids.
See,
We've been
this is what I
together
keep
35
saying. Y'all
years.
keep thinking
So
about
how do we-
yourself. But you wasn't thinking about
Jay
yourself when
Prince.
you went to the
hold
military.
On. Okay, so let's look at it this way then. Where was your father?
In the streets.
I don't know. Why?
He wasn't a veteran, right?
I don't know. My mama
But
chose
he
him in
wasn't
the
a
street.
veteran, right?
Mm-mm.
He wasn't
Nope.
a veteran. So he just ran
But
the
wait,
fuck off.
wait. No, hold
So
on.
he
hold
just
on.
ran off just for no reason.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I got to put it in proper context. Now, my daddy was in the home with his woman that he had kids by. He had 7 kids by this woman. He was cheating on that woman with my mama. But he was with that woman till his oldest child, which is his daughter over there on that side, on the east side, turned 15. So he was there raising 7 of his kids for 15 years. He
Well,
was
he turned
cheating
his
on
back
my
on
mama
you.
with her and had babies on the other end.
Okay, well, Jay Prince.
He was just like a Jay Prince for president.
Let's
So,
leave
and
that
he
part
wasn't
out
even
of
a
it.
veteran.
Right.
And he left you high and dry, huh?
Right. But
Right, I'm a
Now, you
side
seem
piece
to think,
kid.
but you seem to think that black veterans left somebody's families. Like, I didn't join the army to keep families together. I joined the army to learn the trade that I use to this day.
You joined the army for your personal benefit.
I learned a trade that I'm using to this day.
As well as I.
All right. So
well, how come
now
since you was in the government, you fought for your life? What did that trade? You didn't invent nothing like the white ones. The white ones got power. Y'all don't.
Who said the white ones have power?
And you in your 60s, both of you men is y'all in y'all 60s, and all that training and fighting for your lives, you don't own. You're not consignors like the white ones.
Jay Prince.
Like
That don't make sense. What you
What do you mean?
It does
Why
not
you
make
didn't
sense.
like a
What
lot
you're
of y'all? A lot of y'all went over there for engineering. What have you engineered?
Who said I was an engineer?
Who said he was an
So
engineer?
what skill did you take up, Mr. Baum?
See, there you go, underestimating me again. So since I run a medical clinic, we'll stick with that.
Okay, a medical clinic. What did you learn from? Okay, what did you learn? How you heal people?
Define heal.
Somebody gets sick. Somebody's sick with a terminal disease or infection.
You're not healing somebody with a terminal disease.
So you can't cure nobody.
So you was a combat doctor. You like a doctor.
Basically all he did was give them the medication that was passed down from
JP.
He's not curing nobody.
They see more trauma than anything. I mean, I saw some videos when my brother went to Iraq, and they had them DVDs with like 15 videos on. Man, the stuff I saw on some of them DVDs that they recorded I was like, why these kids ain't hollering and stuff when they sewing
like
on
a
them?
therapist.
No.
This is the problem with
like
ignorance.
A combat.
This is the problem with ignorance.
So he's in the medical field within the military. That's what I'm saying.
Rooster. Why?
No, you don't.
Can I ask you a question?
Don't.
Honestly,
Yeah,
on the real level.
yes. Don't.
Why
But
do you,
don't. When you
honestly,
ask this question,
oh,
don't ask the question trying to make it like I'm going against what JP do. Just let JP
nigga,
do what he do.
listen.
Even if I understand what you're saying, don't try to turn it against like I'm going against JP because it's black out forever, baby. I don't give a damn.
Exactly.
I don't give a damn.
Exactly,
Okay,
Rooster.
listen.
They
So
do
that
be
was
doing that.
okay. So that was my question. Why? My question to you is, why do you support stupid?
Shit, I still support the jarheads too. Shit, I thought it was stupid. My brother
Jarheads
left us and went to the
Iraq,
Iraq, but he went and he's doing good now.
Rooster, where did the name Jarhead come from? Why did they call Marines Jarheads? Do you know?
Because whatever you put it in, they go off of. I guess.
No, it was part of the brow that they wore, the hat that they wore when they were fighting the German soldiers and they were looking down at them, and they called them devil dogs or jarheads.
We ain't had to go all into the history trying to pick my brain.
Right.
No,
Can I ask DJ Music since you want to talk so bad?
It's all about bravery. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
so
but,
it's all about bravery,
Mr.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. When you and Mr. Bruce, let me ask them this.
Oh no.
Because I hate when these black soldiers come up here. When y'all went to this war, was it a black man's war? That the black man, trying to create something. I'm saying speak for black men because
what war?
Hold on, let me finish this question. I'm talking about a black man's war because I wouldn't think black men who have been getting pillaged and butt broken and get his women them raped in front of him, his kids raped in front of him, his fellow brothers raped in front of him, getting lynched, getting all of this. I wouldn't think a black man would have to suffer for years and years, suffer from all of that to go take pride in fighting for the very man that hates your guts, that pillaged you, that put his dick in your guts from the backside, and not only in your guts, your wife's guts, your kids' guts. I wouldn't think in a million years that you would join the very team that raped you.
Are you finished?
Let me ask, because I probably don't know.
Are you finished?
Is that a black man's war or is it
none of that ever happened to any of my family?
All right, wait a minute. Are you finished? Are you finished? Are you done? Are you done
was you fighting for the black man?
Are you done?
Fighting for a white man cause?
I want to make sure you're completely done, and you and your side piece over there, Rooster, don't interrupt me.
Why I got to be a side piece, man?
Because you acting like a side piece.
No. See now, JP. Now I got.
No, that's what we got him.
I was trying.
We got him. That's why he's doing that.
I got to be ignorant.
Are y'all gonna shut up and let me talk?
Hold on, Mr. State Farm. Mr. State Farm.
What?
I just said before you popped your black ass up here that I'm neutral when it comes down to this. Mr. Nationwide is on your side.
Okay.
You black ass nigga. That's what I'm saying. But you trying to drag me.
Ain't gonna be too many more of them niggas though.
I said nigga. See, you ain't catch the dialect. I ain't say
right, I got you.
I said nigga.
I got
you. Know
you.
what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Rooster. Go ahead, finish up.
Okay.
So,
but the whole thing is, I wasn't saying nothing. But I clarified that I knew we were going to get to the point where you think I'm going against JP. Look, I don't have the full agreements of what JP's saying.
Okay.
But I know when to close my mouth because some of the things he's talking about, I have people that have been through that. And then some of the things he is saying, some of them think the same way that JP. They're like, man, I went over here and did this and did that and that. But I understand the agreements to the joining or the disagreements when they come out and they hate that they joined. I heard all that. But the whole thing is, man, Mr. Allstate, get your ass some insurance. Get your ass some insurance before
I'm covered.
I'm covered.
I'm covered. But okay,
get you some insurance before you get in the train wreck with me because I understand, man. Look, I appreciate y'all services. Right, I ain't got no hate for what y'all did.
Right, that's all.
Whatever.
Man. That's all.
I wanted. Yeah,
don't appreciate it from a black man.
Okay, but let me go ahead and
but JP is not wrong because there's documents saying that y'all went over there and y'all was unfairly treated and everything.
And when y'all went over there, they were still graping your black women.
Are y'all gonna let me talk? Or what?
Hell no, you a goddamn veteran. Why you address what we said? Okay.
Stand down.
Was graping y'all black women.
Stand down.
Facts.
Stand down, niggas. Stand the fuck down. Stand the fuck down. Mouth like ass, closed, except yours, JP, because you already told me you've been fucked before by a man. You
I
admitted
ain't
that
never told you
earlier.
no stupid shit
You
like
said
that.
you said you've been to jail.
That don't mean you got fucked. It's more.
But that's what you said.
Been military.
But that's
and
what you
been
said.
in prison.
That's what you said. You said if you go to jail,
I ain't
and ain't
never
no
said
money.
no shit like
Yes,
that.
you did. You said if you go to jail and you ain't got no money on your commissary, you're gonna have to give up some butt.
I wasn't talking about me.
You did.
I was talking
You
about
did.
Mr. Bomb.
No,
If
you
he-
talking
I
about
said,
you
if
because
you
you've
don't
been
got
to
nobody
jail.
once you got
Mr.
the
Bomb
restitution,
ain't been to jail.
and you don't,
You've
you
been
might
to
got to
jail.
give him some butt to get some
Doing
food.
it in the butt. Ow, JP. When you get
It's
that
more of that in the
notion,
military.
shut the fuck up, because you ain't
JP.
never been in the you never been in the military, JP. So let me tell you a little
Look
bit
it
about
up.
the
Look
military.
it up. Bomb Cherry
Never.
said she got. Bomb Cherry said them same white men
All right, I'm
that
done
been
with you.
raping black women since slavery days was still raping black women, even in y'all military. And y'all salute that shit?
Jake Prince. There is racism in the military, also out of the military. As a black man, I decided to join the military for one reason and one reason only, because I wanted to do something with my life other than sitting around waiting for shit to come to me, like you.
That you should have got your reparations.
What reparations?
The ghetto wave. Like I'm getting them.
You getting your reparations. That's what I'm talking about. You up here talking about
Right.
men that actually did something with their
Why
life.
would I go sign my life away for the people that raping my women?
Years, spend 10, 20, 30, 40 years of their life
You're not making no
standing up
sense.
for something. But only thing you stand up for is that line at the welfare office. That's all you stand up for. That's who you are. That's what you are.
You on the same government
Pathetic.
assistance.
No, I'm not, sir. No, sir. You are pathetic. You are a waste. You're pathetic.
No, you are the waste to the black race.
No, you are pathetic. You are. You
What's
really
pathetic
are.
is you just acknowledge that it's still racism in
this country.
And black people still got racism in the military.
Not only in
the history of racism.
Jay Prince. Not only in this country, there's racism everywhere. Everywhere.
But you
cannot plant
not
your
when you
foot.
putting your life on the line.
JP, I tell you what. I told
Why
Bob.
was you gonna fight for somebody that hates you?
Mr. Bomb.
So listen to this, because he's right. There was racism while I was in, but let me show you the beauty that racism went both ways, right? So when I was in Korea, right, if you went downtown, they would tell you don't go past the yellow curb, right? That was the safety area. So if you walked downtown, you saw the curb was painted yellow. You weren't supposed to cross the street because you weren't protected or safe anymore. You know who could freely walk down there and not be worried about it? Black men. If a white dude walked down there, his ass was gonna get beat half to death. Brothers,
So tell us the racism towards black men.
That wasn't racist. That was the other way. It was reverse racism.
Let me Rooster.
Every other race of people knows that
was black women getting raped in the military.
Hey, fellas, let me land my plane right quick. Let me say this because I got to run. JP, it's obvious to me that you've never visited another country. If you had visited another country, you would know that there's some place a black man can go to, and he is revered. If you got out from that little sugar shack corner of yours,
it should have been the military.
You should. That's how we found out.
It should have been the military in America.
Who's to say it's not the military?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
not.
sir.
You never said that it's racism there towards black men.
Just because there are racist dudes in the military does not mean that the entire military is racist.
But now, Mr. Bomb, now check what DJ Music said. He asked
what you know about Whisper Alley there, right?
Hold on, DJ Music said.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
DJ Music just illustrated the point that in some places that black men go to that they are revered. But you know the irony in this, they go anywhere else to get revered, but the people that they fighting for, and that's America. They not revering in a country that they risking their life for. That's diabolical.
Who said we're not revered here?
You're not.
Who?
ABC
you mean me or you?
You just got that admitted that it's still racism in the military.
Who? I didn't say it's the same thing.
Y'all still
There's
here?
racist people doesn't mean that the whole country is racist.
I'll be back later on, fellas.
but
No, don't
Mr.
you go
Bomb,
nowhere, Mr. Allstate.
Man,
Hell
I
no.
got,
Mr.
Don't you
Bomb,
go nowhere now.
I got shit to do.
black women,
No,
including
you
your
ain't
wife,
had
done
nothing to
came
do
out.
before you decide to make
I'll
that
be back.
Including your
Honestly,
wife
I'll
said
be
she
back.
got
I'll be
raped
back.
in the military.
Nah, you no, come right back here.
She
Now.
didn't get raped
Come on.
from a street nigga.
I said I'll be back. I'll be back. Honestly, I will.
Okay.
They
You
didn't
come on
get
back
raped
now,
from
you
a
hear?
street nigga. Why is y'all going up there signing up in a war that's still raping your women and still racist towards you? And you saluting that.
But see,
I just don't understand that.
Where are you getting the basis for this? Because now we're back to the original false claim that I'm a wife beater. So where are you getting these other claims?
Bomb Sherry came out and told us that.
Okay, that's one person.
That's your wife.
Okay, but that's still one person, right? Are you going to show
But
me
she's
like
not.
thousands of these?
No. So what I'm saying is, Mr. Bomb, there's a stat. There's a stat that it's a lot of women that came out. It's a lot of women that couldn't come out. But it's a lot of women, they say it's an ongoing issue in the military where women is getting raped. And not only that y'all soldiers getting raped, but y'all raping the women at every country that y'all defeat. So y'all saluting rapists.
That's the way you see it.
That's the way it is.
JP, look, you my big homie, man. I
that's all you're
understand
looking
exactly
for.
what you said. You big homie, man. Look, but that's actually plausible. That's actually real life. But see, it gets overlooked when you make it personal. Don't do bomb like that. Don't do a hood. I know you got to hit hard. You hit hard as a motherfucker. Cause it's some people.
Oh, you right, Rooster. I wasn't trying to make it personal.
But in order, I know you got to go to the extreme in order to get the point across. But like, you got to think we in this space.
Yeah, you're right, because I do respect Mr. Bomb and Bomb Sherry. I love both of them.
That's what I'm saying. You can't hit like that. You got to use another scenario. But
good looking. I'm sorry, Mr. Bomb and Bomb Sherry.
I done heard, and there are some people that are YouTube content creators and TikTok content creators that actually went through that, but they won't go to the extent to say why they was checking out of the military and everything. It was a girl, pretty black girl, and everything.
The reason why I brought it up because Bomb Sherry felt
just
comfortable. She didn't feel like when Bomb Sherry used to talk about it. She didn't feel like she was still suffering from it mentally. She felt real comfortable in talking about it. But I'm sorry, Bomb Cherry and Mr. Bomb on that. I do love and respect both of y'all.
Let me tie this in. You remember when, not saying nothing bad, Mr. Bomb. You remember when Mr. Bomb just told the story about the baby at the door with the shotgun, right? Mr. Bomb may have never even heard of this. You might be right.
3 years later.
But right, but I'm just saying this situation about the military incident that was said about what happened to her, you might not even know about it now. I don't know if you know about it.
I didn't know that until like 10 years later.
But right, but that's what I'm saying. So what happened is that'll bring strife in somebody's house, and then you don't want to be the one to catch the hate from it because you brought it back up. Sometimes people deal with certain things for years. And JP, I know you trying to hit your points, but you hitting them. But when you know something about somebody, you can't always just be all the way out there and put names on it. Just paint a picture, make it into a story or whatever, and use other characters instead of putting the names on it, so it won't be problems in people's households. You see what I'm saying? That's what I see. That's why I like a lot of stuff in real life. Even if I know certain things, I'll always give scenarios instead of actual characters. When you give actual characters, that might be a open wound that never have been stitched up and sewn, and it can cause an argument tonight. You see what I'm saying? Because
you're right.
You don't know if the person said, "Hey, we made a pact that you wouldn't bring this up again. And they brought it up again, and now you as a stranger in the lifestyle of what they doing or whatever, you bringing it back up, that opens the wound, just like throwing salt or bleach on that motherfucker. Shit burn again. So
yeah, you're right. So
I
I
know
would
you care
express it
about
off the
everybody.
record.
JP, you got more love for everybody than a lot of people I've seen in these spaces. But when somebody upsets you, don't turn into what they are. Don't be devilish.
I would say this. I didn't do it on this topic. I wasn't trying to be
You ain't
malicious.
doing it on purpose. You ain't. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. But in order to show or give a proper example, you gotta be careful with that. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful, because even though things have been going on, and you know you got a lot of hate on the internet, and then folks love to hate you. They addicted to you. They'll say, well, JP did this. But if it was going on before you even came up in the situation. So you don't want to catch you don't want to, okay, just like the woman that'll call her brother, you don't want to catch
that you correct me on that.
Yeah, bro, I love you, man. Hey, man, we can't.
I love you too,
I don't want.
I'm glad,
I
and I love Bomb Cherry and Mr. Bomb. I'm talking my shit with
I
them.
got respect for them. I got respect for them.
I got a lot of respect for them.
You got, like, with certain people. Now, if it was a set of folks that I ain't give a shit about, certain people, I tell you, go all in, JP. You know, if we drop down, I'll call you on your goddamn real phone. Say that raggedy, no good son of a bitch. Fuck that motherfucker. Don't fuck with him. And I cuss their ass. But this is a group of people that have been together. And within marriage, man, the ups and downs and everything, sometimes certain things that people go through, shit, they don't need to hear that shit no more, especially from somebody that never even seen it. You know what I'm saying? So that shit can get bad. Hell yeah, I don't want to see Bomb Cherry, a husband, turn from a non-violent man towards women, and the Bomb Cherry come up with the knot on the head like goddamn. Hell yeah. And Bomb Cherry say, well, you know, this motherfucking dude, the JP done got his ass up there and I got a knot on my head. Let's make a beat. Yeah, I got a knot on my head, Mr. Bomb Cherry. Yeah, she gonna make a rap on your ass, Mr. Bomb. Don't you hit that?
Yeah, Bomb Cherry with that word, dude.
Yeah, the dude, JP done brought his ass up here and got that boy. Shit.
Yeah, you're right, man.
Yeah. You can't do that, because a lot of this stuff be delicate. You know, even though we men and everything, we got women and shit. Sometimes my woman be making me want to goddamn scalp her ass like Geronimo. Yeah, especially when we go to the grocery store. We got all this shit. Boy, I be about to lose my motherfucking mind. Shit, love her to death. Man, I dare one of my brothers come up and say, why y'all got these many jars of mayonnaise up in them motherfucker?
And I know Bomb Cherry and Bomb Cherry, especially Bomb Cherry and Mr. Bomb, they love me like a nephew.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave the military topic alone for today.
No, it's fine, because I would tell you like this. Like I've heard your stance on it, and I'm fine with it. Everybody is entitled to their opinion, and I'll tell you the same thing I tell cats at my job. I swore an oath to defend the Constitution, you know, for
foreign
everybody,
and domestic,
against all enemies, foreign and domestic. So I defend the Constitution for everybody. So I'll tell you the same thing. I'll just make it nicer for you, that I defend your right to be stupid.
So right? You defended the Constitution that Donald Trump trying to remove the 14th Constitution, which gives us the legal authority to be here.
We're not going to go down that path. He's not.
No, we don't want to talk politics. Hell no.
But what I will tell you is you can have your stance, right? Like I said, but I would tell you this: like if you get a bunch of veterans and ask them all their experiences, you know, individually, you're going to hear a lot more positive than you would negative. And then, like I was telling you, like Mr. DJ was trying to say, that military bond literally can cross branches. Like me and another Army guy can be talking and say, yeah, man, I was in, you know, and this, and this, and then all of a sudden the Marine can come along, and we'll just, oh, hey, what's up? And then he's, hey, I was in. I just had I had a conversation with a Marine a couple of weeks ago. We were literally in the exact same time together, and we're pretty sure we were in Korea at the same time, right? But it's to say that those bonds can be like I know guys like the one I told you that I called and said I need Overwatch. He lives near me, but I know guys I could have called that would have driven like 6 hours because I said I needed help, I need backup, or something like that. They would, hey man, I'm on the way, and I feel the same way. They called me and said, hey, look, I need to, hey, bomb, Paulie needs me, we need to go, and we're going. She's not going to say why or what's the problem. Nothing. It's just like, all right, let's go. But it's
and Bob, Mr. Bomb, you know what's else is like that. If you not the new era of truck drivers, truck driving used to be the same thing until they got these people trying to film everything and all that. But truck driving the same way. Like when you meet people exchange phone numbers and all that. Y'all work at certain companies and everything. Man, don't you know how many truck drivers I got in my phone? We exchange money. When they out stuck somewhere, hit me up. I need some help right now, man. I'm in a bind right now. I paid everything at the house. You got this? Bro, we be helping each other even though we ain't even around each other. And then a lot of times, when we are in certain states, some of the ones that got off the road, you'll get a visit from a truck driver that's still on the road. Like, it's a guy that's on Night's channel, right? It's a guy that he's not that far from me. I met him in real life because his job is driving, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was close to me. He said, I would want to meet you. Even though he's originally from Mississippi, never seen him or whatever. He said, I want to meet you. I went up there because he's a driver. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We meet, we whatever. I'm pretty sure if I was to quit my job right now today, that same old driver, guess what? I can quit my job right now today, and by him being a driver already, he can automatically put me into the same job. We network, we function with each other. That's the same thing in the military. If you got a band of brothers and you so happen to fall short, that person, if y'all worked in the same field or got the same MOS or whatever, that person can say, hey, are you willing to move? I can probably, if you straight and you ain't got no issues with your brain or on no drug, look, get to this situation, get to this area.
I'll put that in the ponytail.
They can put you in. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. It's networking, bro. It's a alliance. It's a brotherhood. That's the same way like fraternities work, bro. Once you get into a certain thing, bro, hey, ain't no telling. And it's people willing to look out for you. And you wonder why you the lone wolf and you'll look for a job and you can't get the job, but somebody's already pushed in before you because you don't know who that person know or who looking out for them. So that's what it is. I don't get into that military.
Right.
I don't get into that. Yeah, I don't get into that military argument because my brother won. You know what I'm saying? And then he actual real police and all that shit. And I got a couple of them that officers and shit. And they ex-military. They thing that they do when they gather up, I be like, damn, shit. They be bonding like them up.
Who's
and they come from everywhere.
I don't know, but I let them up, so I need to check.
PC protected custody. God damn.
Yeah. PC, you there?
I don't know who let him up.
I did.
PC.
PC.
Oh, you know him then?
No,
I don't know no PC now.
That might be a troll.
I don't know, a practical criminal or some shit.
Yeah, that might be a troll.
Content.
Here, but But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like as far as military goes, like like to quote the movie line from Boys in the Hood, black man doesn't have any place in the military. That some people feel that way, some don't.
I ain't never think that, Mr. Bond. Look, when my brother went to the military, I was kind of mad because I was like, but I was mad because Just see that my brother on my daddy's side. That's my only existing brother on my daddy's side. I like, man, we out here going through this shit, and you finna leave me and go to goddamn Iraq or whatever. I went to the ceremonies and everything, and I'm still dealing with stuff at home. And then when he was over there calling me about certain shit was going on, I'm dealing with his shit while I'm at home. I said, boy, your ass ain't supposed to be over there. But it worked out. He established. I'm telling you, he all right. I said, shit, I should have went. I should have went though. My buddies, they went. You know what I'm saying? When they were doing the ASVAB test heavy in high school and everything. But it seemed like soon they passed that test, man, all of them got shipped out. My buddies and all that shit. All of them came back alive though. All of them came back alive, but it was other people from different states. Boy, they came back kind of throwed off a little bit. They came back heavily drinking and shit. I'm like, damn. You know how folks buy like a lot of beer and shit and always try to party, and them motherfuckers was happy to be back home. And I started thinking, I was like, why y'all motherfuckers buying all of these 18 packs and shit, partying like it was the last day. I said, boy, y'all better get yourself together. But they straight now, all of them. I don't know what they thought processes is, but whatever the fuck they been through over there, I just pray for them, and they be all right, because they seen some shit evidently. They came back kind of rough. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Bum? They came back kind of rough. I was like, damn. Ooh-wee.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, I could tell you like a ton of positive stories from when I was in the military, and like I tell people, like one of the funniest ones was 1989, right? I'm here on leave, and me and my father are hanging out, and I go back to my mother's house, and she says, "Hey, somebody called for you." Yeah, who? She said, "I don't know, but they left this phone number." And I looked at it and said, "Oh, that's a Missouri number." So I call it, and it's the CQ, sergeant in charge at night. So I call and tell him, yeah, somebody called me. He said, "Oh yeah, hang on." And he says, "Hey, yeah, you just got alerted, so you have 36 hours to report to Fort Hood."
Damn.
I'm like, all right. Now hang up the phone and go outside and tell my father, "Hey man, I just got alerted. I need to be in Fort Hood in 36 hours." And he said, "Man, that's easy. Get you a bucket of chicken and a 6-pack of Pepsi and drive all night." Okay.
He was sending your ass off. He said, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Well, I'd already been in at that point like 5 years. So I'm like, okay. So I grab my gear, throw it in the car, and I'm driving. I drive all night. And then it's like literally 4 a.m, and I'm flying low right outside of St. Louis, like an hour and a half outside of Fort Leonard Wood. And all of a sudden, I ran right through a speed trap. The state trooper runs me down. And
Yeah, they can't stop you. They can't. Well, they can't take you to jail. Cause
Right.
me and my brother went through that same thing. Yeah.
So he didn't know, right? So he pulls me over because I'm speeding. He doesn't know anything about me. Gets out, stands by his car, puts his Smokey the Bear hat on, adjusts it, grabs his clipboard and walks up, and I roll the window down, and he says, 117 and a 55. I have got to hear this one. As an officer, you're going to think I'm joking, but I'm in the Army, and been driving all night. I had to be in Fort Hood in 14 hours. He says, "Yeah, right." I said, "No, sir, I'm serious as a heart attack." He says, "Are you active?" And I said, "Yes, sir." "Let me see your green card." I showed him my ID, and he banged it on his clipboard, and he said, "All right, I'm going to tell you what. Today is your lucky day. But I'm going to tell you right now, the next time you come through here at that speed, it better say Delta on the side and ready for takeoff."
Coming
Yes,
in
sir.
hot. Yeah, coming in hot. Yep.
And he said, "I doubt you had any trouble keeping up with me. Come on." And he was my police escort down to Rolla. So like 80 miles, right? We get down to Rolla, and another state trooper came down on the highway and escorted me right into Leonard Wood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand that, because my brother, when he got on that red alert thing, and we got stopped down here in Mississippi, they didn't. They was holding us on the side of the road, thinking that we was just some random people or whatever. But when they did it, when they did the check up on him, and he called certain people, oh, let him go because they was finna get sent off. They finna get sent off to Iraq. You damn near can't unless they harm somebody. You damn when they get put on like deployment, you damn near can't touch them for nothing. You got to be doing something real stupid for the regular police to hold you or jail you. They tell me, oh, let him go. He called somebody, and yeah, they had us on the hour on the side. I don't know what he was thinking, but he didn't think he called nobody. I think he because my brother he wasn't raised in the street. He didn't think to call his sergeants or none of that. But what happened was his name must have came up. His name came up, and however fast he was driving, did none of that. He didn't get charged for none of that and everything. But when they were like, it was a white officer, and there was another black officer that was out there. Why you didn't tell us that you on this right here? He said he got chewed out for for not telling them what he was on, because they thought he was just a regular person. He ain't mentioned the military or nothing. But he green. You know what I'm saying? We was on the side of the road, and they just thought they were stopping somebody. We was in a Nissan 240 with rims on it and everything. They thought it was a regular black guy that was speeding through the town or whatever, because we was on the main highway heading back home because we just came from a party. Man, I don't think you can touch them people when they finna go across seas. There's some war stuff going on. Yeah, I would like to have that type of support. What a highway patrolman can't say, well, don't say too much to you. Or if it gets so bad, they'll just turn you into the MPs or something, and they'll handle your ass at work. But it is what it is, though. He ain't never had no problem out of that after that. So it is what it is. I don't have nothing against people joining the military or trying to do anything, get themselves together, or just simply do the right thing. So I don't. That's why I got quiet when JP was saying something about certain military. I understand. I done seen the documents. I done heard the stories about how the folks was mistreated, dealing with the military and certain branches of the military. Why you don't see so many black people in there because of the racism. Now, I don't get into that because I'm American. You know what I'm saying? If you choose to get into that, just know what you're getting into and put your best foot forward and do what you got to do, man. Because just like you said, the blanket, whatever y'all done did over there, which I don't know about much of what y'all done did over there. I try not to have my mind focused. We sleeping comfy and cozy up under the blanket that y'all provided. Because some other places, man, in the world, them folks still handing out babies in bags and selling the motherfucker like a sack of potatoes. They selling children like a sack of potatoes. And look, as long as we got a couple of people that they can offer Hellcats to, and they willing to sign up, and know if they come back, they got a Hellcat and they ready to go gun ho and shoot them up, bang bang, in order for me to sleep easily, and I ain't got to walk around and drive my car through buildings burning. I'm all right with you. Shit, hoorah, shit. Shit, Rangers lead the way. Shit, keep on going. I got sons, and if they would decide that the way they living or whatever, and they decide to join the military and everything, I'm gonna say, hey man, hey son, I love you. Godspeed. Keep your head on the swivel and do the right thing. Handle your business. Don't tap out. Push shit. Cause I like being at hell yeah, I like being able to drink fresh water. And I like not having to go to dig a hole to shit in the ground and cover it up. I like being able to go to Walmart and pick my produce up off the shelf. In certain countries you can't do that.
Hey, Rooster, you know, look, I told the gas station man, right? Old area, I run the gas station around my house, right? Hey, cool, dude. I say, bro,
What the nearest soul food restaurant at? He over the cat. He said, I don't know. They got two doors down from you, dude. And you eat watermelon? And he said, yeah, I like watermelon. I said, look, well, they got the guy over there that come from the farm and sell fresh watermelon over there. But you got to, we spending with you, brother. You can't get a little watermelon or something, man. He said, that's a good idea. I was like, yeah, you got to buy that. But this is what I wanted to ask you, brother. You in Mississippi, how far you are from Hattiesburg?
Ain't that far. Everything in where I'm at is like 2 to 3 hours in any direction. Like
right. All right.
Everything.
So you right there in the middle then. Like look, I was talking to my brother, and this is again tell, right? He up there and I'm talking to him, and he's like, well, Daddy still got, you got 2 acres, we still got 4 acres of land out there in Hattiesburg. All right? Nigga, why you ain't tell me that?
See,
like, okay,
that's what I'm saying. Look, you see, basically, y'all supposed to be in competition with the Smith County folk with the water. Smith County, Mississippi got the best watermelon they ever. They got the purple, they got the red meat and the yellow meat watermelon. The sweetest watermelon that you will ever find in the country. Smith County watermelon, and it ain't that far from all that McGee Law and all that stuff. All that right there.
See, they right outside of Bassfield, and Bassfield right outside, about 30 minutes outside of Hattiesburg. Still got my grandpa was one of the ones. We still got land out there in the country. I grew up seeing full farms, right? With cotton on the other side, shit like that. Of a lot of people down like, well, hold on, nigga, we got land. My brother was street ass. You supposed to let people know what property they got. So I got to go ride out there and go check it out. I got some stepbrothers out there too, but shit, nigga, something happened to me and you got, man, who get the property?
Kevin, I'm glad you came back. Well, so we still beefing or what?
I'm beef, man. But I gotta let you know. I gotta let you know, but everybody, you don't stay on the crazy shit.
You know damn well I ain't finna get the beef with no big unks. You done lost your mind.
Oh,
I still love you though. I still got love my house. I ain't gonna lie.
At some point, my thing is, okay, we got to stay away from them crazy motherfuckers. Everybody, I know niggas just like you. My partner, bro, listen. Me and my niggas used to he just like you, niggas. I'm telling you, and he's saying that. I ain't saying that you ain't gonna back down because he was like that too. He ain't gonna stop talking. No, nigga, I could talk, bitch, I got a mouth. That kind of shit. All right, nigga, goddamn. Well, you came and nigga, I'll bat the shit out of. Well, you ain't gonna do that in front of me. Nigga, we almost, I'll be like that with it, so I understand they got niggas like y'all out there, but you can't, not around me. Not around me ever, now with something said, but he was thought just like your ass. But that nigga went from,
look, Kev,
that nigga get in a relationship in New Orleans and deal with a project frame of mind woman, that's different. Because you can live in the hood and not have that frame of mind. Go to Dallas, come back, man, you went to another state and got the same frame of mind woman and the same issues. That's your ass, nigga. You keep picking this. Man, I got to come bail you out. Last three girlfriends, nigga, I got to come bail you out. And that's how I had to talk to him, man. That's ridiculous, nigga. That's on your part. Don't deal with him. Now they had nice girls around and stuff like that he ain't had to be
my
with.
thing is, how come the situation don't ever get addressed though on both ends?
That's just what that nigga like. Well, you can't sit there and raise nobody else child. They already grown, bro. I had to tell my brother that, nigga, they already grown. What you up here? My brother out here telling me about shit, and bitch, you in jail, nigga. You can't say nothing. You see what I'm saying? So you can't do. All we can do is raise our own. We got children. That's our blessing. We can do better. I ain't got to go through all that with my kids with all that kind of stuff. That's where we come in as parents, nigga. But to make sure that they had a better start than we did. Ain't nobody got. I heard the stories before. Ain't nobody got no worse stories than I did. Worst parent situation, which I've been around all that. All that. You know, nigga be, I be hearing niggas talking stuff. Nigga, you ain't got no, not you necessarily, but nigga, you ain't got no battle wound. None. I got 3 stab wounds, nigga, before I made 17. With a mama who beat my ass.
But Cal, I ain't got all that shit there. But look, I done seen some shit now. But I was always trained. See, I was always trained to see what other folk going through and not to get into that shit unless it happened to me all of a sudden. See, I ain't never been stabbed or shot, but shit, I done told many pistols and goddamn carry many knives. I'm ready, goddamn, because I've been playing the rule of numbers. So
you know, we in the South, man. We got guns, ain't nothing to us. That's I got to tell one dude one time. I say, man, that don't mean nothing, man. I got everybody down here got guns. Matter of fact, I got video when Trump first got in the office because I know these white boys gonna start tripping out here, right? On the outskirts of New Orleans, like they did during Hurricane Katrina, going to killing shit. I put a video up with a line of black men, not street niggas, all working black men in a line at the gun store getting extra bullets because we started getting guns to fight white folks, nigga. That's what it is. None of these dudes, these dudes got family. Bomb know my neighborhood. Everybody around here got guns, got weapons for other people, not each other.
Yeah,
everybody don't live like that.
You right. Yeah, everything ain't no conflict with just us, like against our own people. Cause everything I bought ain't for the intention of doing no harm to no black people. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't worrying about. I ain't worrying about. I ain't worrying about Trump. I'm worrying about how these fucking white folks out here go act, cause they gonna show their ass.
They gonna act a
same thing in Mississippi. You gotta watch them. Either way, you just gotta keep an eye on.
Yep. That's how we think though. We look for the folks that know better. We know better. We be on it. We be on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have
shooting the bull and everything. But for the folks that know better, we know better, man. Look, it is what it is.
Like some people talk racism. Nah, y'all ain't even been around racist white folks. Like some of these people on the net, nigga, y'all ain't even been around that. That ain't racist. They got real. I've been in juvenile detention. I was around racist white boys. They children. One of the last time I went to jail was in Covington. I mean, with the tattoo, swastika, everything in Mandeville, Louisiana. I could tell you where they had. I could tell you where they at. Algiers Point, Harahan, Louisiana. Been surrounded by that. Been whooping their ass. They don't even they don't mean nothing to me. Right? Period. Y'all talk about street race. Nah, y'all ain't never put their hands on the race.
And Kev, you know what them folk don't do? And black folks always mess up all the time. Them folk that be extremely racist, they don't even try to come out of their area a lot of times. You get caught up in their area. Now they do that. They'll lock down the whole area and it's for them. And then when you go up in there thinking you finna get you a sandwich or Subway, they trying to give you a knuckle sandwich or cost you a certain way or say some old goofy ass shit waiting on you to react. Man, I already know it. I live in the real
they be
Jim
trying
South,
to set
man.
a nigga up.
Trying to make you look like you aggressive.
See when them little dudes fall in that trap with only emotional and shit. You doing that for a reason. That's what they want you to do.
Yeah, they be doing that for a reason. Yep. But look, this I don't know if y'all want to get into that thing that went on down south though. This the first time for years, bro. Y'all pay attention. This is the first time for years that something happened to somebody actually from the state of Mississippi when it come down to racism. If y'all go throughout the years, bro, everybody that been hurt or harmed in Mississippi, they usually come from out of state and they don't know. You can easily get messed up, but they messed up this time because that boy got a backing. He got a family that did all the right shit and had some money. Hey, it's some shit behind this shit right here. And then that girl, that woman, his mama half Asian or something like Filipino or some shit. Man, down on that coastal area,
Hey, you know what
Look,
I wanted to ask you, Rooster? Oh, yeah,
yeah,
out there. That's what I wanted to ask you, man. The situation with the baby
yeah.
and the police. That sounds about you, right? In Mississippi, at the Walmart where
Uh,
the police deleted the baby.
yeah, 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 yeah. He was on bullshit. Look, that police, they already got records of that police bouncing from station to station, and
County to
then he
county.
had other shit going on with him, like abuse of force and all that.
Uh-huh.
The man, look, I'm telling you, I heard this from a actual police officer. Cause you know when something go on with the blue, they look it up. The man
Yeah.
been bouncing around from precinct to precinct, man, and he been having
Mm-hmm.
miscellaneous
He
bullshit
never
going
took
on
his
with it anyway.
license where he can't be a police officer. Wait,
A lot of
that's what
times,
got to
but
be done.
the game is the Chiefs don't fire them. You know when
Right.
they
They let
get
him
fired, they
resign.
lose all. They
Yeah.
always resign because you got when you in certain spaces, they back to blue. And the whole thing
Mm-hmm.
is, police know that some of them fools is just as dangerous as a street criminal, right? Say for instance, you're a police chief and you know that you got a white boy
Mm-hmm.
that kind of throw it off or whatever, or he
Right.
aims to do certain things. Don't you think that white boy, he already been know the system
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
how that shit work?
Mm-hmm.
White people is the one that do the mass shootings and shit. So
Right.
they'll let them resign because they don't want the heat to become better.
Hey,
Bro,
King
them
Rooster.
folk, yeah.
Then they be looking out for
My
each
uncle,
other
my
too.
uncle, just like you niggas, like he gets up and iron his suits early in the morning, especially when you get a little money in his pocket. That
Oh,
motherfucker
yeah.
iron his suits, get cleaned up.
Be the city shop.
He got enough money for a couple of crack bags. That motherfucker be so excited. He got the Stetson cologne all over the. You remember them colognes that had the little wooden tops?
Mm-hmm. Remember Stetson?
It's not even a Stetson. They got some more. He had a whole bunch of
Well, look, I
jars.
go even further than back in the old Avon days when niggas had black suede. That was your deodorant.
Yeah,
Black
yeah,
suede.
yeah.
It's this cologne.
Black
It's this
suede, yeah.
smell that I've been wanting to smell. That I used to smell when my granddaddy had years
You
ago when I was
probably
a
talking
kid.
about Brutes or Stetson. Brutes or Stetson.
Not Brutes. It was something. It was it had a wooden tip. I've been trying to find that smell since 1995.
Oh, that sounds like Stetson, but yeah, it could be.
They're probably some Stetson with the horse on there, Stetson, man.
Yeah.
You probably had to buy. You probably had to, man. You probably had to look that shit up, JP. That
It
Stetson,
sounds
I
like
ain't seen
it smell like he's from the old Western days.
because see, like polo, all that stuff. You couldn't get all that. Like Stetson and Brute, that aftershave. It might be an aftershave because them old niggas, man, they used to come out sharp, bro. And then a lot of the older dudes I was raised up under, they was Masonic and everything.
And he
They
always
had a
kept the
whole
chin
different smell.
down with his eyebrows up, talking to you with one of them legs sticking out. What's up, boy? Be smiling. Ain't no pearly gates right there smiling at you.
Yeah.
And he always like to say he D-Well because he the oldest. He granddaddy first boy. So from him, everybody came after him. He like to say, I'm D-Well. You know how the Mississippi folks, boy, they got he would get cleaned up just to go get high and drunk.
They had motherfucker be out get clean just to go stand outside.
Yeah, and sit right up under the trees because it be hot.
My neighborhood, look, they get clean. They got all of them retired, right? You got their big ass F-150.
The money coming in.
Yeah, just riding around the block slow. And the big ass, I'll be like, oh, come on.
Look, it's some guys around here like that right now. Man, that motherfucker, boy, you can't beat them on the women. Man, that motherfucker got that retirement check with that big Tundra truck or some, look, a big ass Ford that'll haul a goddamn, man, some of these
Boy, you sound just like Unc now. Them big ass trucks and hauling and stuff like that.
They don't use it for that. They just got it.
Yeah,
They
they
just got it,
they
bro.
put trash back. My uncle's driving a pickup truck. He'd drink him a couple beers and hang out he'd put his arm out the wheel and throw the cans in the truck.
Right.
Back in the
That
truck.
back in the
Because
day.
that's
Yeah.
aluminum anyway.
Right.
And they sell that shit. They used to sell it. Do you
Yeah,
feel me?
you
Yep,
save.
they
Yeah,
still
you
do.
save can. Yeah.
Now my daddy, he used to
My
have them
grandma used to
old
save
big
can.
cars with tennis balls all on the antennas, bumping the blues.
Oh, he had a CB radio. He had a
Well, I
CB
had an
radio.
amazing family, dog. They was poor.
Yeah.
My family was poor. But when they get a little change, boy, I swear to God, it feels so rich.
It's like a family reunion. Look, you Southern,
I'm
JP.
telling
You
you.
really Southern, bro. You really
You
Southern.
know,
That's the whole
what you're
thing.
describing. What you're describing is what Asians have a problem. They don't understand that. The one thing is, we could be dead broke. I seen a dead broke nigga. Dead broke people. Some of the best time I had was broke when I was broke.
Yeah.
With just a
The fact that how all
Milwaukee's
y'all come
best in his
together and make
hand.
something happen.
Milwaukee's best in his hand and plate of food and $5 on them, and we could still be happy. They just
Look,
don't understand that.
only thing, look, JP and Kev, man, only thing it took to start a family reunion or get together, they goddamn food stamp card and I got
Yep.
5 on it.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
5 on it.
5
Man,
on some
y'all
beer.
be packed. Look, y'all be packed and everything. Look, people that pull up, man, that grill going. Man, look, just
And you
this
always got
last
uncles that know how
weekend,
to
look,
barbecue.
I ain't even filming though. Look, just this weekend, bro.
But
They
and
had
see
the female. Look,
everything
they had
closer.
the female. Look, they had the females in the house playing bingo. They were giving away money and all that stuff. And then they had the dudes outside. Dudes didn't even get a plate because they were eating straight off the grill. Look, as we cook, they bringing plates in the house. Dudes sitting out there, coolers full of beer, everything. Look, just drinking beer, eating chicken wings, steak, or whatever, everything. The women in the
And
house
playing
having a
that
ball.
song, Got My Whiskey. What's that song?
Yeah.
What's
and
his
that
name?
blue, that old blue.
I'm
Got
telling
my
you.
whiskey. Yeah, I can't. Johnny Taylor. Probably Johnny Taylor.
Johnny Taylor. I think that's Johnny Taylor. No, that ain't Johnny. That's Witherspoon or something.
Witherspoon. Look, it's so many blues. I know what you're talking about, but it be beating on them big ass, them old school Kenworth. Man, that shit be beating. Like them
Remember
old
Down
school. You
Home
remember?
Blues? Down
Home Blues, yep.
Yeah, that's the main one.
Look, Kev, you got to listen to some of this new era music, this trail ride music.
Yeah, I like
Man, if you put that on, man, just imagine if you can find somebody that got them old school Kenworth speaker with that deck you set on top of that flow model TV. Man, them speakers, them. You remember a long time ago, a lot of people used to have flow model speakers in their house. People used to have function.
My uncle tried to give me one of those the other day.
I like that Southern stepping thing, man. I like that a lot. I've been watching. They be getting down, bro. And you know what it did?
That's where
Also
Chicago
did?
niggas got that step from R. Kelly now.
Yeah, they got that. Yeah, they do stepping. We do line dancing. We do more line dancing.
JP,
do
R.
stepping.
Kelly, R. Kelly from Mississippi, bro.
Is he from Mississippi or his mama them?
No, his mama them from Mississippi, bro. R. Kelly folks is from Mississippi. Just like Ray J, Morgan Freeman, Whoopi Goldberg.
Everybody from Chicago, out from Louisiana and Mississippi.
Yeah, and you know they came to Milwaukee too. Milwaukee people like that too. Yep. When they was giving out them Section 8 houses, they all migrated from Mississippi.
Prince is from Louisiana, his daddy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got a lot of family in Louisiana. We used to go to a family reunion at the Mardi Gras.
Sade people in New Orleans. She actually came down one time, but she got an aunt in New Orleans.
Do you know a lady named Shalita?
Nigga, we ain't that close in New Orleans.
Shalita, what else? One of my aunties died.
But yeah, they always branch out.
It's big that. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you like that. You have to be around people, and if you down here around certain people, this is how you'll find your roots or whatever. If you go around, it's something like an immediate family that you know, and then they have a gathering. that's how you do your research on who it is, Carl.
Yeah,
If
I
you
got
put some
people that
smoke
work
in the
at
air,
I got people that work at USM.
right? If you put some smoke in the air, barbecue or
Yeah.
whatever, and them niggas trying to eat, kinfolk, cousin, the people that's off the street, whatever,
Especially
you
you,
gonna
Jay
find
Prince.
who you need to
If
find, bro.
if your uncle rolling like that, that's a Southern nigga. That's a Southern black man.
And get what? The women in the
That's
I'm
that
gonna
old
show you
school
something,
shit.
and I'm gonna tell you, JP, the women, I don't give a damn whether they upper echelon down to the crackhead. The women know all them niggas. The women know. Yeah, I know that motherfucker. I ain't saying that sound bitch. Says goddamn 95. Yeah, that motherfucker
And a
stay
lot of the
across the
gangsters,
town,
even the killers, respect a lot of the women that was in there. Some women get a
and
lot of respect.
they don't bother them. They don't.
Yep.
But
Them
I
women
tell
don't
you
get
this,
bothered.
and let me
A
tell you
lot of
this,
them
brother.
women is they mama, bro. A lot of them
Yeah,
women is they mama.
you know who the gangsters, a lot of them dudes in New Orleans who put them on to that? The women taught them niggas that. The women niggas taught them niggas how to sling. Right? I had a father that was slinging, been doing that. They caught on from the old man or the ex-old man. If he ain't gone, the women pick up that and run that whole thing. Look at Hawkins, right? Yeah, the one dude, one of the big dudes that was in New Orleans, his whole family, they called it damn his whole family was ran by his aunts and his mama. Right?
Yep.
And they gave him a bunch of charges and shit like that. Hankton, that's what it is. The dude name is Telly Hankton. Telly Hankton went to jail. He ran a criminal organization. The Hankton family had got arrested. They had the mayor come out there, Landrew, and say, Hankton family, we coming to get you. He went in, nigga, you got about 60 people in that fucking family. That's immediate. And one of the dudes that's in his family is a police officer standing right behind him. He didn't even know that. Dude, the police is a Hankton. So, but they finally arrested the mama. The mama and them ran that. The mama and the aunt. And see, that's one thing too. You can't play with you know, like I tell my brother, my partner, man, you can't play with no people like that. You playing with the wrong one. And some women, I seen women say, hey, all right, look, you want to leave that alone, baby. Because these niggas coming. They try to warn you. They know if I call my people, if one of these niggas see you, they go bury you right here.
Yeah,
Because you talking to me crazy. Right?
Yeah, and you don't
And
know
they
who
try,
they is
right?
because a lot of them got different names. That's what I'm saying. A lot of them got different names, and
And
then
a
a
lot of
lot
these
of them just
niggas got
don't hang
children and
around.
grandsons, nieces, and nephews, man. You talking about over 100-something people, and they stay within about 20-block radius.
Shit, not less
Yeah,
than
the grandma
like
down the street, the aunt
all
around
of
the
them stay
corner.
within 8
The
miles
aunt,
of each other.
the sisters got 3 sons that's hustling. So that's why it's hard to go to the police when you see something. I'm gonna go down there and testify, and I got 4 more niggas on my block that know me, and you want me to testify on them? No, indeed. I ain't gonna put my life on the line for it, because it's on the line. Because if you get rid of the witness, the case is gone. And that's why it was always so hard in New Orleans to bring that shit up. It ain't about that, nigga. It ain't about the situation.
Do you know any
That's why a
last
lot of
name
people.
Layman's?
No, not really.
Now they call Lehman's. There's a lot of Lehman's now.
Yeah, but if you look up Hankton's, Telly Hankton, they got, for the audience, they got his whole story. That nigga family was for real. Then he was tied in with
Yep.
BG. And that's how BG went to jail with that situation.
JP, what you have to
wait a
do
minute.
if you try to fit.
We was
Go
on a
ahead,
panel the
man,
other
bro.
day, Mr. Kev, and there was somebody who think he know music was like, we asked because they was like nobody in the new rappers like Lil Wayne, and they wasn't they wasn't connected to either gangs or drugs, and I was like, you gotta be kidding. That motherfucker. I'm like, nigga, you don't know what you talking about. Lil Wayne may never sold no drugs, but Baby and all of them.
It was the way that went is Baby was the man. Like somebody asked one time on this channel, actually, And they asked me, "What the kid?" Baby said he made $1 million by the
He
time he
going to
was
fish.
16. And she said that you. I said, "Yeah, he did. I could see him doing it." He also brought everybody in the project a car. I think he really did. He was a teenager doing it, but that was the dude. Lil Wayne was a kid then. Lil Wayne mama knew them and stuff like that. Lil Wayne wouldn't go be out there gunning people down on the street, but he was around all that. He could have easily been the duffel bag boy. He made a song called Duffel Bag Boy.
Right.
So he all in there because when the beef start, he right there, and he know what he talking about.
Yeah. If you raised
Now,
around it,
BG
don't
them,
get your money,
was
little double
hands
bag
on.
boy.
Them niggas was
Don't get your
really
money.
about that.
Yeah.
BG them was really about that. They shot Baby went to the same high school I went to at John Max. They shot Baby about 3-4 times. He got shot about 4 times. Baby brother who got a podcast now. Wound up knocking off 8 of them. And my old Sully and Juvenile was one of the hot boys. His name was Stone. And they added up to 40 murders that they carved out to, so they was doing that back. That was nothing new, but yeah, that really happened. It was there. Baby had action too. Baby got down too. All them niggas really did all that. They made the news plenty of time and went to war with plenty of crews. Just like 50 Cent did. 50 Cent had his battles too. So yeah, they the truth. Cause I don't like studio rappers. Like I ain't like Ja Rule and all that. I just thought it was entertainment. But I still keep up with gangster rap.
I don't like to hear that goddamn. Look, man. When
I grew up in it. When it first started.
I'm saying based on
I knew
how
all these street niggas, dog. That's how
I know, but I'm saying me myself, based on how I grew up and seeing certain things by having older cousins, male cousins that were actually moving and doing certain things, and then also my uncle was doing certain. Man, I can't stand to hear that goddamn young boy. That shit put me in the trance. I be feeling like I'm gonna go to jail, bro. Hell no, that shit violent, bro. Hell no, look. Hell no, I don't look. When I hear that, look, my parking lot where I stay at, right? It's a club right down the street from where I stay at, right? Man, every time them folk park, like when a major event happen in my city, I be running them folks off on the park. I stay up all night, probably 4 o'clock in the night, and I be running them off my parking lot. Cause I know these boys got them switches and everything. No, you can't park. You got a whole parking lot. No, nigga. Females, I ran females off and all that shit. They come up with them nice cars and all. No, you can't park over here. You got a whole parking lot. Hell no. You bumping that goddamn NBA young fella. You motherfucker got switches up under them seats.
Yeah,
Hell no.
they've been getting down like that in Baton Rouge with before switches even came out. And see, that's the thing. Them niggas was kids, but BG had 3-4 bodies by the time he made 14, 15. They was doing that. And when the people are like, well, there's a kid, nah, them niggas killing. You got to watch them, and then they start out like that. When you listen to the head dude from Cash Money, who started the brother that started his own podcast, he started knocking people off when he was 11. They asked him, they was doing interviews, and he said by the 12th time I was 13, 14, I've done that 4 times. They asked him how he feel about it. He said, I don't feel no way about it because I started when I was young.
Look, Kev, I'm telling you, man, when shit be happening around my area, man, if women be involved, men be involved, some youngsters be involved and everything, man, look, these folks
the women in my family
FRT.
is plum shooters.
No, JP, I'ma tell you, bro.
Man, they got
down here, what up? JP, down here where I'm at, you can hear them FRTs. I don't know what you look, they got force reset triggers. If you don't know what an FRT is, bro, a lot of these youngsters walk around with force reset triggers in they pistols and they firearms, right? When them zombies go off, only thing you hear, that shit fast as motherfucker. Bro, it's folk dying every day, bro. I don't want them folk around me. Hell no. I don't want them around my house because that shit can jump through your house. Look, last week we had some shit jump through 4 houses.
It's like and AP, like even with those switches and stuff, if you don't hit me in the first 3-4 seconds before it run out, because go run out of bullets fast, I got you. Because you got to reload.
You got them though. They ain't accurate. That's what I'm saying. They ain't accurate.
That first explosion of it, I got you. I've seen dudes do that. You know, and I've seen dudes come with the old back in the day with the old street sweeper. I'm looking at it. That needed to be illegal. You know, so
yeah.
And it was all
hitting
right.
innocent people because when that barrel rise up, man, you shooting that shit everywhere. It was a
shotgun, automatic shotgun. Right now they got like a 12
I got a 12
gauge.
gauge. I got a 12 gauge that's semi-automatic. I put a 30 round drum on there. I got some bullets. I got some buckshots, but I heard the buckshots don't really kill you. It just
it's a lie. The buckshot. No. You talking about bird shot? Buckshot do some damage.
Like
you talking about bird shot? Bird shot is like little bitty BBs or something. But no, buckshot. That's the deal.
A thicker size. That's a thicker size ball barrel.
They like 9. They like 9 little mini marbles. It's 9. In buckshots you get 9. In bird shots you get something small as little BBs that you shoot out a little pellet rifle. And then if you go to if you go down in the numbers, as you go down in the numbers, the round get bigger on the 12 gauge. So if you go to like 6 is good for rabbits. Like if you go to like a double lot, that's buckshot. That's like 9 big balls coming out that shoot like 38.
And then you got one single shot.
That's a slug, and that's gonna penetrate. That'll drop anything in the United States. Get around here, little boy.
Right, that'll stop a car.
Hell yeah, you hit that son bitch around the motor, the tire. If it puncture that tire, it'll cut that block, and it'll stop it. Yep. That's why I always keep. Man, I got a 12 gauge that shoot 14 times, and it's a pump action. I love that.
That's all you need.
That motherfucker kick like a mule, but I ain't gonna bring Big Bessie out of goddamn unless
now you know what you did. Now listen, this is what I just had to go through, and this is what I'm glad. The Supreme Court said that even if you have a marijuana card or something like that, you can now you can still have your gun rights. I had the card. I'm like, hold up, now I ain't know you got to give up your gun rights to get the marijuana card.
But see, but all at the same time. Go ahead.
Yeah, now the Supreme Court said, because I damn sure wasn't giving them no guns at all. At all. Just like I told you, I'm doing Katrina. They came knocking. No, I ain't got no gun. No, you just got to prove that. You got to search my. Now you ain't searching my shit, man. My gun got drowned in Katrina.
Not.
Gun sitting right there.
But Cal, they wasn't supposed to do that. But see, because that was against there was a amendment right, a violation of your constitutional right. Because the rights.
But the military. Hold on,
but see, they were doing that. They was doing that.
That was
and
Reagan.
There was white folks. There was racism. There was racism.
That was racism because look, they took white folks' guns too. I can't say that.
No, but the United States Constitution. But I know that, but I'm just saying that was racism because
I know they don't want niggas with guns.
Hold on, the United States Constitution says you have the right to bear arms, and it shall not be infringed on. It don't matter what the goddamn bottom fall out the goddamn sky and it flood. You supposed to be floating with your life jacket with your rifle on your goddamn back. That's the United States Constitution. Look, Mr. Baum know what I'm talking about. Your right shall
we
not
all
be
know what you're
infringed
talking
on.
about.
I know, but they wasn't
at the
supposed
end
to
of
do
the
that.
day,
Go sue them motherfuckers.
Who you gonna sue? Can't sue the federal government, sir. Not on that.
Man.
You know why? We also tried to sue them for the fake ass liberties that lied and said they built them to a degree we had too much that they was gonna have to pay.
So
They said we couldn't sue the federal government.
so the note so
My thing
nobody
is,
did that.
my thing is, I had to tell some of the white dudes, okay, what happened to it? They can't take your gun out your cold dead hands. All that because they got a whole videos of them going to the white business owners, even the business owner, taking their old shotguns and everything, right? They old, signature weapons and clearing out their whole rifles, this shit. And some of the
But
people never got their guns back.
But
I
what I'm
lied.
saying is, there was a band of brothers, the power structure called Almighty Government, committing
We know they break the law,
felonies
dog.
upon the United States system. See,
I
what
got
was
that.
supposed to happen is, what was supposed to happen is, but I'm not trying to influence anybody to do anything. When you are in a situation where all is lost, when you see them folks riding up on boats, pulling up, you both been shooting them son of a bitch over there because you're a United States citizen.
Oh boy, stop that.
That is a fact.
But no, that's a fact. You in your militia, hold on. You in your militia, when government has failed, the city was underwater. When government has failed and everything become to lawlessness, you supposed to got your family together and the people that's in your neighborhood to say anything that comes close to us
It was
that's
underwater.
not trying to help us. I know, but you folks been pick your guns up and blow that son of a bitch out.
And get your ass knocked off. You gonna fight like a warrior. Ain't nothing wrong with doing the warrior
No,
thing.
so that means
die with your rifle in your hand.
Yeah, right.
yeah,
I respect it.
That's what it means, Bomb Cherry. By my dead cold hands. I'm supposed to die. When you pull it up in that goddamn airfan boat and trying to talk about, I'm finna save you, but you looking for my guns.
Here's the thing. The people that came and saved us out of Katrina was the old white folks out there in Araby and Chalmette, who we thought was racist. That's who came in the small boats. Right now they call them the Cajun Navy. They came, even though they don't really necessarily bind with black folks, they just thought on the human nature sake.
That's who gonna find that little boy.
Yeah. And they can help. And they helped everybody.
I'm finna show you something.
So now what about a state of confusion and 98-degree heat over day and night? You see a boat coming, you just start shooting. Because you don't know who it is. Because even the police officers had on regular clothes.
I said when you figure out you think they're coming to pick you up. And
you
then
don't want
they
to be
go
armed with that kind of situation, bro. You know you're in the bad spot.
No. This the whole thing is, man. I ain't saying just do stuff off the whim, but I'm saying in the point of disaster, when all else is failed and there is no government, because there was clearly no government when the Katrina situation happened. What happens is you're supposed to form an alliance with the people or your band of brothers or sisters and say, hey, we are going to take the chance of moving together. And if anything is coming to us and not trying to help us, we got to drop that son of a bitch in the lake.
Yeah, that sounds good. But
I know it sounds good, but
hold on.
Guess what? That's how white folk move.
That's how
white people move like that.
Listen, the people around me was dead. They only had one group of people and one dude, because I broke in the doors. I'm in an apartment complex on the second floor. I broke through the wall, kicked through the wall, just sheetrock, and went through the other apartment, and I see a dude down there with his two sons, right? They came up to the place, and we went through all the refrigerators, got food and everything. I had a barbecue grill, and we was like that for 3 days. So we wound up with my ex-4 kids, his two sons, us, and we all ate until we got rescued by the same people that you say when you see them coming with this boat, shoot at us. Nah, that was the rescue crew.
I ain't saying no. Hold on. Don't make me a bad guy. Shit, I ain't saying shit.
That's how it was.
Hold on now. No, look, bro. Look, my people got messed up in Bay St. Louis. We got phone calls and we thought the boy was dead and his folk were dead and everything. And he popped up because they had to go through the same thing. They were living on the second floor. they had to come up through the roof. But
Mm-hmm.
luckily, from him
Right.
being from down here, he bought certain shit from Walmart to where he can get up in the attic and hit and cut through the roof. They was on top of the roof. They
Mm-hmm.
thought the folk were dead when the storm initially hit.
Right.
Everybody was down here saying condolence to such and such and such and such, yada, yada, yada. I didn't have that feeling. That boy popped up in the projects and said, man, he was still dirty. He said, man, I'm tired as a motherfucker. You know what
Mm-hmm.
Cuz said? Man, y'all got something to eat, man? Shit, man,
Yeah.
folk dying down there. He
Mm-hmm.
said folk dying down there. Look, I can get him on this end. I can get him. He was in Mississippi, bro. It ain't him only happened in Louisiana. He was down on the coast. Man, look, he was down on the
Yeah.
coast of Mississippi. It hit there too.
Yeah.
Man, all
Right.
that Bay Springs, all that,
Hey.
the Gulf Coast, that shit was underwater.
I
Yeah,
told
it
They
hit
had
them
already.
twice.
Captain in New Orleans, but they keep thinking Katrina was only in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Rita hit New Orleans and Texas. Katrina went all up the coast and hit the coastal areas, which was New Orleans.
Mid-bomb.
Which was all
Let me tell you this.
Mississippi, all the Mississippi coast.
Let me tell you this. This is a true story. I wasn't even, and I'm this before I had my first son. When that Katrina went on, I was in Coahoma County, Mississippi. I'm gonna tell you how powerful that storm was. I was in Coahoma, Mississippi. Me and my cousin, he was signing up to go to school at Coahoma to play baseball, right?
Mhm.
We was coming back, heading back down towards the mid part. You know what I'm saying? Coahoma is like the Delta area or northern Mississippi and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That storm was so powerful, I damn near died.
Did y'all get a lot of flooding?
I think his phone went when I was talking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and see what he talk about there, Bomb? That we could hear on the radio, right? The radio was still going, right? Because we still had our cell phones and everything charged for the most part. And then I had a little transistor radio. We could still hear Q93 and people would call in. And like he said, like go through the roof. There are some people calling in saying they can't get through the roof. Up there screaming, and they got the kids, all that kind of stuff. And then the phone just went out. But the water was still rising. So you had situations like that. Like a lot of people that came behind and found in the attic, still in there, whole families. Now, the biggest thing was, which we never found out what really happened, is one of the evacuation sites was Abramson Senior High School, which is out there in the east. And that whole high school got flooded, but they never had a count of how many people went there as a shelter.
Damn.
Because that completely went underwater.
With all them people?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
They just stopped counting. Yeah, they went underwater. The east was under. The east was.
The east was under. It went
right. It looked like Lake Pontchartrain. Like off of I'm out there in the east, off of Dowman and Marsden and Frenchman's Wharf. I got a picture of my car. When I went back to go see it, Bob, I'm gonna send it to your phone. Right, I got a picture.
I didn't know why would they have people go there to the school. I didn't know that part, but I do.
Well, yeah, it was the evacuation site because it was thought it was gonna be a wind thing.
Yeah.
Right,
They
you see what I'm saying? But
yeah,
but that shit, Abramson right there in the 9th Ward.
Yeah, you right.
They got hit right there, and you couldn't see it. You couldn't see nothing but a few trees up. I was on the 2nd story floor, and then top of a few roofs. They never said that.
People survived the winds, but then the water came through.
Well, they didn't know that. They still had people. I don't know why people stayed in the lower 9th Ward. After the last time they blew the levee, they still had people back there. They had no chance. Like, what y'all doing?
Right.
But they was going to sit it out, or they thought the winds was going to be different. But I don't know how many. We don't know how many stayed, but we did know that Abramson was one of the evacuation sites, and Abramson was underwater.
I had auntie, you know how when you decide your evacuation plans, people was going to Mississippi and it was there too. They ended up running right, you know. So
But
my
well, there
mom
was
them
only
was
two
up.
ways out. You could head towards Texas, the west, or you can
Mhm.
head up north towards Shreveport. The only problem was Louisiana so backwards. They only allowed two lanes to get out instead of open the other two that came the other way. Open those
For
two and
you to
let
get
the
out, right? On the other side,
yeah
it should have been all going one way to
right.
get
So
where the fuck you got.
it
Yeah,
took 8 to 9 to 13 hours for my boy to get from New Orleans to Baton Rouge.
which is only like an hour, 2 hour drive.
Right.
And it
That's
took
why I
up.
decided to stay. I didn't want to stay. We would fight all that damn traffic. It was, already Saturday.
Yeah,
Right.
my mom them was in that traffic, and not only that, people was running out of gas, and they had to get out
And
their
that
car.
was the problem.
Yeah,
They
they.
ran out of gas because all the people in the wet areas or the lower areas, with the areas, the swamp areas and stuff like that, out there around Canada, all those places right there, they was going first, so they already emptied the gas, was
Mhm.
already drained. They the first ones to roll. So by the
Yeah,
time you got to get the gas, they got a line for it, and
yeah,
the gas was running out.
yeah, man. My
And
mom
so
them told
you was
me,
gonna be on the road without no gas,
and
or
then we.
get caught on the road, or go ahead and hunker down. I just said, well, I'm just so stay because my daughter was in a hotel. We know the hotel go stand. It just
Mhm.
happened to flood, but it was good because they were still in the hotel. It just stayed, the water stayed. So she was safe. That what they'll do, get a room at the Hyatt or downtown, anything like that. You just rent a room.
Mhm.
But they got caught up in the flood too.
Yeah.
But like a lot of people, like one of my friends, like I told you when I fell out with one of my friends, I said, listen, bro, all white folks ain't racist. You get, you just talk a lot of stuff like
I
that.
hate when black folks say that.
Yeah, the same white folks that, that's what I told them, the same white folks y'all was calling racist out there in Shem and Araby, or, out here in Luland and all that kind of stuff. Those are people with the boats, those who came
What do
got
that
it.
do for you? What do that do for you to know that all white people ain't racist?
Well, I never thought that all of them was, because look, I knew what a racist white first folks was and what they wasn't. I grew up
Don't you know
around it.
all black people ain't criminals, but they like to view everybody like criminals so they can catch them. If
Well,
you
yeah,
view
that's
if you
what they
go by
do
the
for the
looking at
media. That's
all of them as
America with that.
innocent,
Right.
if you
That's
go by the looking at all of them not innocent, you're gonna bypass the ones that's not innocent.
well, we was always a target, bro. So that ain't nothing new.
I think
That's
y'all give
just the
white people too
America
many
with
passes.
passes for what?
Like y'all too easy. It's like y'all keep trying to want them to love you so bad.
And nobody
And
wanted to
so
love me. I
instead
just
of
say all of them
addressing
wasn't
the issues, you want to
racist.
say they not all racist.
Well, so you don't understand what's your. Well, it depends on what your definition of racist is. See, you don't have to like me because I'm black. Racist motherfuckers want to see you punished
They
or keep
benefit
you
from a
down
system, a
below.
racist system over you.
Listen, hold on, look. A racist motherfucker would have never came and hope all you niggas die. That's a racist to me. That's a real racist. Good. That's more white power.
I think they
That's
got
more.
levels of
That's
racism.
hold on. No, we talking about real racists. These are people I'm around. These are people I'm concerned about. I'm not concerned about the man who want to keep want his daughter to stay dating white boys and stuff like that. That's cool. If he can't gotten off the roof, at least he got some damn humanity with it. He can be racist over there if he want and don't like certain shit. But if he decide he not looking for my downfall or for us to die, that's no harm to us, right? That's a racist that won't do your stuff or go change the law to make sure that you stay down for the next generation or two underneath the white boy. That's racist, right? I've been around real racists who will come up and tell you they don't like nigga, I don't like you. That's a racist. I can respect it. We'll get into it, but
The
it is what
most
it is.
dangerous racists is the
They
ones that you
running up
don't
on
hear.
black
That
women. Y'all see they running on black men fighting them. They got racists. They call them some skinheads, and they'll run up.
Yeah,
They
I put a
they
video.
bold as
I
fuck.
put a video up on there. I put a video up on there. They even had a Mexican dude. I think he was in New York or something. But I don't put it
Okay,
on my Facebook.
Kevin, let me ask you a
And
question.
look, the wife, the Mexican said, "Nigga, get out there, motherfucker, out the elevator or something. I'm gonna kick your ass and all that." Nobody knew what he was talking about. He was talking to the black lady that was getting all that.
See,
But
and
the
that's
dude
what I'm
say,
be
"Hold on, hold
saying.
on, hold on, ma'am, you a black woman?" She said, "Yeah." He say, "None of you motherfuckers go touch her. I wish you would." In front of a bunch of Mexicans. Well, yeah, that's how I see it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
The boogeyman don't always come aggressive. So let me ask you a question.
Mm.
How do you the ones you say that all are not racist, what have they done to prove to you that they're not racist?
What have they
Because I
done to
don't
me to
think one
prove
inst
that?
I don't think an
What have
instant
every white
one thing
man haven't done that, anything to you?
white people stand up for us all the time, but they don't mean they're not a racist.
No, it don't mean that.
Right. So
No. A racist person is
where you
one
get
that's
off
trying to
saying that
keep you
they
down.
how did they prove to you that they wasn't a racist?
He
To
said
me,
there's
it don't
never
really matter because I don't have white friends like that. I only got four or five, and I know they not. Only two of them from Louisiana. The other two came from out of town to New Orleans. I had to tell one of them that said, "No, I don't have a bunch of white friends." And even though I went to John Mazda with him and stuff like that, we ain't got white friends like that. But I know what a racist white boy is. The people that came helped
So
us
you
out
only
were
focus
not
on the ones
racist.
that so you only blinded by the ones that will come out and act racist.
I'm not blinded by none of them because I can look and tell. I'm around them every day, dude. I can look and tell. Listen, now when I go to get me a cup of coffee every day in Kenner, I know they got racist white folks around me. I still open the door. If a dude coming, they working, and it might be a white dude, and I got the door and I'm opening it, go ahead on in. I know that white boy might be racist. There's a good chance because of the area I'm in. Right, but but if you ain't making no harm towards me, and I don't give a shit if you like black people or not, or Mexicans, that's your business. When it come to me and my people, then that's a whole defense. That's a different level. We surrounded by racists. You don't see no Confederate flags coming down in New Orleans when you see pictures of that. We got golf brooks and country western concerts all the time. Nobody running around here with no Confederate flag.
So
Because
just
there's
because
few of them
so
protesting and
that's where
stuff
your
like
mind
that
is at.
because
You basically
well,
go
I'm
off
just
if they
telling
don't
you.
show you that they racist or if they not blind, so you believe that they not because they don't you expecting racist people to show you that they racist by Confederate flags, call you the N-word. You're not concerned about the ones that will smile in your face, give you
I'm
financial
not in white
support.
folks' face like that. It doesn't matter. See, the only thing I can do in my area is vote for it. Right? I'm outnumbered. Right? Period.
So you don't know who's
It's-
racist and not. So you can't make
right.
that
And you know
statement
what? I
saying
don't
all
sit
whites
there
not
and dwell.
racist.
I don't even sit there and dwell on it. We grew up around this shit. I don't give a fuck about it. They don't bother them. They ain't gonna touch my people. All we can do is worry about the laws and shit that they change. They ain't stopping nothing. We still got good middle class workers because dudes get out there, used to go welding and work in the city and stuff like that. If they ain't harming my business, I don't give a shit if you racist. Niggas dwell on that and I got friends that worry about racist white folks. And you still in the same position, nigga. They can't stop you from doing nothing. They can't stop you from accumulating from no type of success, nigga. At all. Not even
But yeah,
barely
that's
street
but,
success.
but yeah, that's what they're doing though. But you was right, it's through the voting and shit like that. They actually have killed off a whole shitload of middle class since last year.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But
Yeah,
you
so
don't
you know
understand
they
what I'm
took
saying. But
care
they ain't gonna stop me for thinking I can't succeed in this motherfucker. I gotta keep an eye on them. Yeah.
well no, I see your point. Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm gonna be
that's
successful. Even
yeah.
though I don't have an education, like talking about. That ain't gonna stop me from thinking. That ain't gonna stop me from thinking I got kids. That ain't gonna stop me from going work and be a busboy after and a waiter after leaving UPS. That ain't gonna stop me from thinking. I had to learn something different, nigga. Niggas don't even try to learn nothing different. That's when you gave up. Nigga, you were no good in the first place to me. Period. And they got dudes that just sit there and complain and worry about the white man. Okay, well, man, the white man, nigga, you got 7, 8 kids. This one, my partner, I told you they got all them damn children. You worry about the white man, nigga. The problem, the only reason why they come in this neighborhood, nigga, is because of you and your fucking kids. With all that shooting. That's your children. And I saw it coming because I know how you was raised.
Yeah.
I saw it coming. And that's my Porter Street neighborhood friend. And we just had this conversation. Okay, well, nigga, it ain't the white man. Nigga, you the only reason why white folks come to that neighborhood, nigga. You the biggest threat. My uncle had to call them people on. He told me, your uncle called. Well, nigga, y'all shooting right there. Where ain't no shootings, nigga? In my neighborhood.
Is diabolical.
Right, get the fuck on there, man. Yeah, what you want me to do about that, bro? You ready? No, you ain't right. Well, what y'all, nigga, y'all the only one shooting over there. This ain't the project.
Yeah, ain't that crazy? Shooting in your own neighborhood is diabolical. Talking about you care about the people, but your bullets may be going in people's homes and shit.
Right.
Kill anybody, kids and anybody.
Right, that's by my grandma's house. You know, like, man, hold on, y'all nigga, you the only you was telling me about the white man. Nigga, you got the white man hat on the nigga over there. That's why they stopped me, nigga, coming through there. They coming up for you. If your family don't do nothing, the people won't even come around here, dog. Ever. They have one patrol car that road.
I don't think that's true, but they,
you know what I'm saying? They have a patrol car go on, and they got one that rolled over here too, Bob. That's their regular patrol. We know that. I know the lady in general.
Yeah, but I'm saying they patrol black neighborhoods where they don't have shootings and shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, and we glad. I'm glad they patrol ours. I'm glad they go through mine.
Oh yeah, well I'm not glad they when they run through ours. We call them and get them out.
Well, yeah, I pay taxes for that.
Yeah, but we know that they treat black people differently. So when they stop our sons who are innocent and shit, and check their backpacks and shit.
Well, yeah, I got it. See, we happen to have a good officer on our beat. We actually know her.
Oh, okay.
Right? Remember I told you that's the same one, like I told you that came in my door, that was her. Right?
Be quiet.
Oh yeah.
And then my door was cracking, and she was like, police department, like, I came out, I had a joint, I had a blunt in my hand. I'm like, what y'all doing in my house? But the door was open, and then I had to come here with the grandma calling and shit. They came to my house 5 times. So at least she got to know the people in my neighborhood. That's something they don't even, So we just got a good officer in my neighborhood. I could say that.
Is she white?
Yeah, it was an old white woman. A little fat lady. And I think they just stuck over there for something, but she been over here before I even got around here.
Okay.
Like we got an autistic adult on the block, and he go off of the medicine, and they had to call the police, and she just happened to be around here. She'll come, and they know what the deal is. Instead of whipping out their guns and shooting people, and then they also got another black dude and another white boy too.
Okay. Well, we older, so the only way we can determine if those police are good or not is to
how they handle our kids.
Right.
Yeah, how they handle our kids. Right.
So we might, like, you notice we older, so now I'm hearing you speak like my grandmother, like our older, when we was
even
young,
in New Orleans, they did have some good cops, but how you gonna know which one is a rattlesnake if you got to walk through a room of snakes? Like, and people that was on the force. I'm like, okay, but you best believe if the police beat my ass, she ain't gonna say, hey, that's a good man. Now leave him alone.
And just because he might have treated you nice down the street,
yeah, don't mean she ain't whooping somebody else's ass.
Yeah, tomorrow he might have a bad attitude and just decide to pull out his gun.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. I live around these white folks, Ken. I call you Ken, Kev, and These white folks, yeah, they helpful and everything, right? That's because I'm not in the stuff that I'm into, like the stuff that black folks need. The white folks, that's
Mm-hmm.
not white folks' issues, right? And so, but in other areas, you will see the racism, bro. Like for an example, my hot dog car. I'm just gonna give you a small example. When I was up there serving hot dogs, I got all type of hell. Right? They told me I couldn't serve there. Now this white lady been there, and now they let a white lady there. So here's another example. So now my hot dog cart get to be there. Guess what they would do? They all would bypass my food to shop with the lady that's dancing mine.
Oh
And they
yeah, they
know they
go in
won't walk in
groups.
tacos. And this another thing that they did, right? This is how slick they is. So I was on the only block over here selling walking tacos, right? And so what all this restaurant started doing is selling hot dogs and walking tacos. Because they couldn't stop me from being out there. So what they did was they put hot dogs on their menu and walking tacos.
They push you out by having the backing to get more tacos.
You're right.
And yeah, they try to push you out by that. That's
You
what
gotta
they
come
do.
up with something different. You gotta come up with something different that
But what
benefits.
is the point? If I come up with something different, they just gonna add it to their menu.
Yeah, but if just because they add it to their menu don't mean it tastes as good as
Yeah,
yours.
you in the taco truck wars, nigga.
I'm competing with brick and mortar.
Yeah.
Right, that's why they don't be putting what the sauce is. They keep that quiet. They want everybody to know whoever sauce is the best.
You, if you could get your bread a little, different, or something special that
Nah,
tastes.
but the mindset of the average person, they don't go for signature sauces. They go for I'm drunk, I'm high, and I need something to eat. Convenience. Therefore, so what they do is by them having a backing and then already being known, they go for convenience. If you outside cooking
His
versus
truck would be more convenient than listen.
no. If okay, JP, that person
You
that's
saying
brick and
something.
mortar, can they that
Brick and
person
mortar
is also
is a building. They probably close at a certain time.
okay, but that person, don't they provide air conditioning to where somebody can sit at like a bench table and sit in the building with them and eat, right? They
Well, yeah,
instead of
it's a restaurant.
so basically now instead of buying what I buy from you and walking off and have to eat it on the streets, I can actually sit around there, probably use your Wi-Fi. You don't know what other amenities they do. So
Everybody
basically
don't want
they
to go
did
and
it
sit. Some
intentionally.
people, you just
Look,
said when they drunk, they might just hungry. They grab their food and continue walking where they going. Get in their car and go.
but I'm saying though, but you don't know if that person got a Wi-Fi link up in that building to where
You
I can
said they
buy a
were drunk.
hot
Why
dog.
they got a Wi-Fi link?
This is what I'm saying. But there's a brick and mortar building. I can have free access to Wi-Fi, so they'll buy a couple of
Everybody
hot
not giving
dogs.
free Wi-Fi, dude. You just
McDonald's
You better
give
stop
free
jumping on
Wi-Fi.
everybody
about
free. Better stop
McDonald's
jumping them
though.
Wi-Fi.
But I'm just
You better.
saying,
That's
bro.
what I was thinking Wi-Fi. That's man.
Yeah, they're gonna
But
be
the
hacked
average,
in your
hold
phone.
on. But the average person is not walking around thinking people finna take their goddamn information by logging into
Oh yeah,
Wi-Fi.
dude, I take it off of
You
random
should.
Wi-Fi, bro.
Man, the
Take
average
your
person
phone
ain't
off of
thinking like that.
random Wi-Fi.
They
The
should.
only
I
person
didn't
that's
say
thinking
they
like
are
that.
there, but they should. But how we get off? Listen, to get back on that he's competing. They competing with him. It makes sense. Yes, we agree. And he just needs to come up with a different idea. Have it taste better. That's it.
It's the fact that no, they will come at my menu and look at it and walk right next to the lady. It's not about they know my food tastes good. But here's the thing. Yeah, my food tastes good, but the thing is they only gonna support their own. And this is what I be trying to say when black
So
folks
that's
talking
what you're
about it's
saying
not
about
racist.
racism. Yeah, I do think
Yeah.
most white people support their own. Only
No,
thing they
yeah, I
got,
agree with that.
I
But
think
might be how
about,
you
I
dress
think
the
about,
things too, right? You gotta
yeah.
think that it could be like you gotta look like,
Dude,
they
I
gotta,
look
Yeah, you got to
look
get their
white. I
attention.
know how
I mean,
to
you in
dress
sales.
white.
You know, just right.
Well, this
I
you
guarantee
still got to get
you,
your
bro.
hustle on.
Y'all got it confused, bro. White people will support their own, bro. When I first seen the wave of Arabs coming to the city, right? A lot of the white folks used to own those gas stations, the same gas stations that the Arabs run right now. White people, once they're a person that they are cool with sold at the gas station, they did boycotts not to even go in them gas stations. The white people, when the white person owned the store, you saw white folks in mass crowds going into the gas station, buying gas and everything. But once that white business owner then maybe rocked up under the swastika or the goddamn Old Glory flag, left that business, you don't see nothing but the people that don't know the history of that store go into that store and buy from that store. Because a lot of folks down here where I'm at, man, if you see a
Yeah,
white
but that
person
ain't
go up in the
nobody's
store,
fault. That
it's
ain't
gonna be
nobody's
a
fault.
young folk. It's gonna be a younger white person going in that store or whatever. But the prominent white folks and everything, you ain't finna see no goddamn sweet Southern belle of a goddamn white woman walking in no goddamn Arab store. They don't do that. They go to that's why
Why would they
the
do
local
that?
Dollar General. That's why the local Dollar Generals and everything, or even liquor vendors, they separated themselves from the uptown area where niggas stand outside of the stores and ask, and they built certain other liquor stores, and the white folk will go downtown and buy their liquor instead of be going uptown with them niggas
Do they
standing
have
out
a
in front
black
of the
liquor
gas
store?
station. Huh?
Do they have a black liquor store?
We got an Arab liquor store, but he got fucked up because his wife got regentrified in the mind. She brought her goddamn Indian ass over here and found out, and he had another goddamn little hood bitch on the side. And get what? She sent the young ass person in there to purchase liquor, and then got
You
the
know what
store
the
shut
first
down.
thing, you know what helped black people? The first thing with all the HBCU schools down here, Bomb, I thought that this was a good idea. We think about solutions. With all the HBCU schools down here, first of all, get incentivized like black food trucks to serve all the school events and stuff like that.
No, they can't do
Hold up,
that. They
hold
can't
up.
do it because no.
Why
You
not?
see, they can't. I'm gonna tell you what, and then people gonna be mad at me. Man, look. Only time people, I'm finna show you something. You ever been to a tailgate party at HBCU? Nobody's really
Yes, sir.
selling food. Look,
In the
nobody is
essence,
really.
in the festival, we look from New Orleans. Everybody's selling food.
No, that's the
Yeah.
Essence Festival. No,
Hold
this
up,
is
hold
talk.
up. All events, the people selling food like that, man.
Yes, they selling out their
All
truck.
events, every
Hold
slacker line in the lesson. But
on.
listen to my idea first.
Yeah, listen
Let
to
every campus have
You
their
talking about
own
Essence
food truck.
Festival? That's a festival. It's
No,
not
we're
that.
not
All right,
talking
I
about this.
understand
The
that.
festival.
All right, let me finish though. Every college campus have like a food truck sponsored, and let a black-owned food truck be there. First of all, sponsored by the school, not for the school to take from the profit, just designated for
Y'all get in
the
here.
school area for a black person to do that. All right. And I used to go to Snappy's. Snappy was a food truck, AP. Used to be at Xavier University. At nighttime, he would park in the food truck after lunch and dinner, stuff like that. The kids used to still be hungry, but he sold sandwiches and food like that. He was the only food truck on the block, right? Everybody remember. So the kids come out there, get nachos and stuff like that,
What was it?
and
What
quick
was it
hot
parked
dogs.
at? I bet you wasn't on the campus,
No, I'm
close to
talking.
the
Yeah, he
student
was on the
union.
campus. He was at Xavier University.
So
His
he
name
got
was
a
Snappy.
plug then. He got a plug
Well,
then.
that's the thing. The
He got
campus,
a plug.
the HB. This is what I'm trying to say. The HBCU school should let black businesses and food trucks on every campus in the South.
And
That's
they
the thing to get.
charging their ass to be
No,
up
they
on
don't
there
charge
selling what's
them.
name.
Listen, it
All
benefits.
right.
They get contracts. Remember, JP? Didn't JP get a contract with his
Right, so
school?
they can spend their money
But
with
here's the
their
thing.
own
Now here's the
people.
thing. This is what the state did to me, right?
Mm.
And they only did it. Now they've been having hot dog carts and food trucks up here for years. No, with none, no nothing, no regulations, nothing. When I came up here, in fact, The dude that I'll start with this, then I'll go to the dude that I'm renting the kitchen from. They came up with systems where I got to pay $40 a day. I was the only one getting picked on. $40 a day. That's $14,600 a year.
Yeah, they
right?
taxing you.
They
They
because
gonna
of me,
tax you
right?
out the game.
And then the chef that's at the kitchen that I'm renting from, I'm renting a kitchen. They told me that they didn't want me to come back up here. He said he flat out and told me it was racist why they didn't want my hot dog cart here and they allowed the white girl hot dog cart there.
Yeah, I believe that.
So
I believe they
like
do
when you
that.
be when you hear from Kevin, people like Kevin, yeah, just cause they not calling me monkeys in the N-word,
Yeah, don't
white
mean
people
they're
got a
racist.
different way of being racist. I'm gonna give you another
You're right.
example of racism. Let me give you another example of racism. Let's just say you move into a neighborhood, right? You got a nice little job there, you can afford all the rent there. This what they'll do. Either they're gonna make you have to make they're gonna tell you you're gonna have to make 4 times the rent, right? And there's still stipulations after that. Because they can easily say we moved on with the next renter application. Or they all be having little meetings amongst each other through these little groups, right? Little Facebook groups. Or they're all not rent to you. And if you can't find no place there, if they don't want niggas there, you can't find no place there, what you gonna do? You gotta go back
That's
to your
called
city.
look. That's called blacklisting. White folks been blacklisting people. Like say for instance, what they been doing in the South. Say for instance, you got a boy like let me use you, Cal. If you got a good old boy like old Cal, right? That ain't
Yes,
listening
sir.
to none of that shit that them white folks talking about. He working on the he working at the cotton plantation and everything, and he known to slap the shit out of white boy. When Cal moved, what
It
happens
was like
is
that at
if
UPS.
hold on, what they'll do
Yeah, I
is
worked
they'll
around a
say,
bunch of races.
hold on. What they'll do is they'll say, this is Kevin such and such, right? If you ever run across them, or if you got one of your kids running a facility that's dealing with Kev, immediately find a way to fire him. And then they'll go deeper into that. They'll get your goddamn old lady. That same old person you stand up in there, yeah. And you paying bills in her house. They'll find a way to get her and them babies kicked out. They'll go
Yep.
to that goddamn woman down in that office and say, "I pay you something I pay you something to start doing something different right here. Look, that motherfucker need to feel but so old dirty ass landlord or dirty ass little apartment motherfucker. She
All
thinks
right,
she
let me
high
ask
upper
you. All right,
echelon.
let me ask you
They
this. Let me
do
give you
that
another
shit, bro.
example. Let me give you an example, AP. What I would consider a white man that may not be racist, right? You remember the movie where Denzel Washington played the football coach with the segregated teams and stuff like that, right?
Oh yeah.
Right. You remember the quarterback, based on a true story, the quarterback father was in the military. He was a white boy. His son lived on the other side of town, but the other side of town didn't let blacks play on the team. But he figured, he was in the military. He said, "Nah, I don't think like that, and I don't want my son playing for him." And he was a top recruit. He brought his son over there to play on the mixed team because he don't want to get down, like he don't believe in that shit. And that's how they wound up winning that championship. That is a white man that's not racist to me.
Wait. But
Damn.
I think that was a racist who realized that them black boys was gonna
Was
be
gonna
good.
gonna
And he
push his
wanted his
child
white son.
to success. Yeah.
Hold
Yes,
up, hold
yeah.
up. Yeah, but that's not what he said. He said that other team didn't allow black players to even be on the team.
Yeah, you
He was
think he
just
would have did
a
that though if
military
that
guy.
black team was bad? If that black team wasn't as
If
good as
that
it
black
was,
team was
The
some
black team
bullshit, he wouldn't have sent
hadn't
the
even
kids over
start.
there. If
Wait,
them
it
black
hadn't even
kids
start.
was on a losing team, he wouldn't have sent his goddamn white ass child over there. He was doing it for the redemption of his goddamn weak ass son.
and the coach was good, right? So if I'm thinking about the right movie, the coach was already hired because he was good. And so I thought by the
Are you
time
talking
he let
about
us,
Denzel?
oh, which one you talking about?
I'm talking about Denzel was the coach.
Yeah, that's
Because
the
the
one I'm
Okay.
talking
team,
about. Yeah.
because the team wasn't even good at that point when he
All
started
right.
coaching. They
But
Let me
got
then
let,
good
let,
but
hold
after he
on,
like,
watch
got
this.
over.
Watch
So
this,
you
Bob
saying
Chairman.
I get what y'all saying? Like
No.
all them
Let me
niggas over there, yeah, they gonna be good. I'm gonna put my son over there. I get what you're saying.
let me do
You
you
got a
something,
point.
Cab.
All
Well,
right.
watch this.
I mean,
Let me
that's
let
the
look.
argument.
No, Cab and Bob Chairman. Let
Mm.
me do you something, Cab. What happened to the? You got this story about this young big ass, halfway slow, big black ass child, right? Going to an area where white folks don't really accept black folk. They took him into their household
oh yeah,
amongst
that was
white. That's
another
a
movie.
real
Yeah.
story.
Yeah, that's a real story. But remember, he said he didn't like the movie because they made it seem like he was slow. But that man not
Yeah.
slow. They made
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Hey,
that's
well,
They
fucked up.
made it. They made it
Oh,
seem
down.
like he was slow intentionally, as if they was helping
that's in
him.
the movie though. Yeah,
No,
that's in the movie.
But the man came back out on his own and said, "Why they made me look like the goddamn nigga on Green Mile?"
Right.
You see what I'm
Can I
saying?
tell you?
They do that shit for their own benefit, bro.
Wait, the family did
Here's
it or the
another
movie did it?
racist statement.
That just
Here's,
because the
hey
movie did
Kevin,
it don't
here's
mean the
another racist
family
statement
did it
that
like
you
that.
never paid attention to. Here's another racist statement. Let's just say you at work, right? You just working, and somebody come and fuck with you at your job, and what the man or say or claim that you did something and you know you didn't do it,
Now, why you
or
think I wouldn't
say,
know that? Why you think I wouldn't
hold
know
on,
that?
let us say you
Hey,
was
why you think I
accused of
didn't know
something
that? Man,
that
I
you
told you I
know.
work with racists.
No,
Real racist.
no, hold on. Let me say this right quick for the audience too. Let us say they accuse you of something that you know you didn't do, right? You know you didn't do that, and so but they believe you did, and so you telling them, explaining to them how trying to prove, well, I was such here. It's impossible for me to do that. The racist statement is this. Well, I'm not going to argue with you, Kevin.
Yeah, that's what they do.
They say
They
you
do
did
that
this,
all the
but they
time.
tell you that, bro, you're not even arguing at all. You just explaining your claim. You trying to explain what happened. You like to argue, Kevin. I'm not here to argue with you.
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah, they
racist.
can't. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's
that
because that's
what
because
they
they
call
can't
it,
even
y'all,
win mentally. They can't even.
and microaggression, you know.
Yeah,
They make it
yeah,
seem like
yeah.
you
Like you
arguing,
supposed to be beneath me and not even question what I said.
right?
Right. So
Even
whatever
though
they
I'm
say
lying on it.
shouldn't be challenged.
I got you. Yeah, I
But
know that.
They
you
do
gotta
that
learn
a
how to
lot.
fight the white people, Jay Prince, if you really want to do what you say you want to do, the way you want to do it, you gotta start
And let me
thinking
tell you,
what they gonna do.
this story,
But
Jay Prince.
you gotta be a step ahead of them. You already know what they're doing, and you gotta be ahead of them. You know what I mean?
I don't know how. And then that lady Lindsay that be in our chats, she posted in the group saying about the Derrick Brooks trial in the food group.
Yeah, but that ain't none. See, and that's the fucked up thing. You got to be there. What part of the just because you was there don't mean nothing. You didn't know that he was guilty, and you
He
was
said I
there.
support him killing all of. I said I didn't support Derrick Brooks whacking them people. I did not support that.
You could have look. I'm a YouTuber, and I was there to check out the trial in person.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
was
you
doing
said.
news. You basically reporting the news on a local level.
That's right. That's all you got to say. And
And your
don't let it
and your
bother you. Everybody, you know what I mean? But that's foul. You see, they playing dirty. They playing dirty.
White folks play a dirty game.
JP, I'm gonna tell you like this. Just because I deal with you and then another content creator, bro, don't you know how many white folks or some of these old black folks ask me slick questions, acting as if it's gonna be something they can clip up and say against you or the other content creator that actually has the power to topple all they shit, bro. The white folk work worse than the Negro that you run across the internet. They are cakewalk. Them white folks that look at your page, stalk you, find out where your kids stay, go to school at. Try to stop every job and everything. Look, you got
The
black
thing
people
about
that
mindset
on
is
in,
his bread.
Hey, look, let me tell you what they did at
bro.
UPS, AP. There's an area in town, in the area like called Mandeville and Slidell. Mandeville is where David Duke lived, right? They that kind of
Yeah.
throwback
Oh,
racist
I've
white
been to
folks, right?
Slidell. I've been to Slidell
Yeah,
over there. The
Slidell,
Empire. The
Slidell, all
Empire.
thing out there.
Slidell,
Right,
the Empire right over there by a truck stop.
right,
I used
right.
to
I
stay at that
mean, look, when
hotel
you
over
go
there
in a town,
and
when you
move
go
out.
in a
Yes.
court in Covington, Louisiana, that's their big court. It's known as St. Tammany, St. Slamming, right? You'll leave there on vacation, go back on probation, right? They're like that. But they really known for slamming niggas, right? All right, look, we had two supervisors that was from Slidell, meaning they was working at UPS for a good business bit, and they was in management, right? Me and the Honey Badger daddy, the Honey Badger that played football for the Saints, right? You know, from LSU, right? Me and his daddy. His daddy, we was working two jobs, right? His daddy was one of them people, you know, if you start at 4:30 in the morning, you punch in at 4:30, clock out at 7:30, right? We was part-time, right? He did it on the nose and then he went to his other job. He noticed that he was missing 15 minutes every day off of each clock in. Then he told us, and then we all masked out. He just kept up with it, then we kept up with ours. Come to find out, those two managers from Covington, right? Supervisor that was over the group, smiling in your face, everything. Hey, man, what's happening? Dap you off and everything. And white boy was taking 15 minutes off of all the black employees that worked in the building part-time to make their numbers look good, like they got the job done faster than normal. And that's how they got their bonuses. And we wrote his ass up. He was a union, so we had to write their ass up. And they brought it to the union and checked the times on. It just happened to be all the black people was missing 15 minutes, so they had to back pay us and all that kind of shit. That's some racist white boys too. That's how they try to get us.
And that's how you get
He
them,
wanted the
right?
audience
You
to
gotta
know
pay
there's different
attention.
tactics of racism.
Right. And see, I
You
was a
gotta
member of the union, the local 270, Teamsters
Like
270 in New
yesterday, man.
Orleans.
Can I
Right.
explain what
You
happened to
gotta
me? So
watch their ass.
now look,
They
now
got
they put
fired
it in the group.
immediately. Then some supervisors in the Southern District of Louisiana and Southern District of the country, based from Atlanta down south, black supervisors had to file a lawsuit that they had UPS had to settle because they was under some racist rules, right? And they had to record them. The supervisor record them saying, "Nah, do this, get rid of this," for other supervisors for no reason, you know. And so yeah, they got it. They got it even on those levels too.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's still white boys.
So yesterday, right when I was at the fair thing, this is how I felt yesterday. So after they put the group me that Derrick Brooks, white folks was coming up to my car. To me, from my perspective, just to see me in person. And even though some of us blind, they were trying to get a good look at me. So basically, I feel like I was like sitting duck. And all 8 minds, they were like, yeah, this nigga that was at DB trial. You know, someone would because I kept getting like these blank stares.
Did they order something to eat?
Some of them did. But white
All
folks
right,
would do that.
see, Bomb, you got to work that crowd right there, boy. You got some good food and a charming personality, and nigga, you on this business.
That's right. That's what you gotta do.
Right,
You
get
gotta
them to
push
come
your
back.
eyes.
All right, you know, sometimes they walk away, well, he ain't that bad of a guy. And the fucking taco was good as a motherfucker.
No, that's right.
Right,
That's
you
what
got
you
to
gotta
work that. And did they buy? Hold on, they brought something. Oh well, that was your shot. Don't care about whatever they talking about. That food speaks for itself.
That's right. That's how you gotta do it.
Right. I come from New Orleans. I had to serve a lot of motherfuckers that don't like niggas at all. Real Germans, real SS men, everything you can think of from Europeans because they came through New Orleans and I had to wait on them. I don't give a fuck if they don't like me. I'm gonna get this money though, because this is my job. Right? And I'm gonna keep these motherfuckers spending. I don't give a shit if they like me or not. Now you can't play with me, or you can't step outside on Bourbon Street and play with some little black chick or something like that to get out of line with my people. It gonna be like the nigga in Alabama throwing his hat up in the air because I'm coming out the restaurant. I ain't gonna let you do that. I don't care how racist you are, you know, whatever it is. So that's just it. Some niggas don't have those standards at all.
No, they
But if
don't.
your job is making money selling food, well, you got to sell. It don't matter if they're racist, nigga. Racist white boy can come to your food truck every day and go back up in corporate America and vote against your ass every day. Okay, but as long as you come get this food, my business is selling you this food. Nigga. That's it. I don't care what you do with it.
I think I was using my kids to protect me, low key. If I would been by myself, I don't know. I was expecting for somebody to come up there and try to, you know, call me out and try to do something to me. That's why I'll be saying, like, you know, even though they had black people that was there, but they was with white folks. And like they want, like the black people want, it was only one black person bought something. It was a black man at
JP,
first.
You gotta
JP,
come up
but
with
you in
something
it.
that draw. You gotta come up something that draws them in. That's natural to you as a black man.
No,
You know?
that's Wisconsin, man. Wisconsin is damn near Canada.
No, dude,
Wisconsin.
listen. I don't know why you would tell him no. If he blend in, then he's not competing. But them white people right now, they
Look,
love.
JP, bro, I'm trying to tell you,
Listen,
Bomb,
I'm
Bomb.
talking. I don't wait. Just talking over people. Like, damn, y'all, you refuse to let anybody say anything, and then you're like, nah. All we doing is giving them ideas. He's saying that the one black man only bought from. I'm quite sure there's other black people walking around, maybe not a lot, but he said only one bought from him. Jesus. Anyway,
Right. Sometimes your personality carry, you know?
Yeah.
Remembering names and shit like that. I used to remember people's names that came to New Orleans last the year before. You know, stuff like that. So that kind of thing there. So that that's your hustle though.
Yeah.
You know, you got to take that money home and feed the living. I
my
don't care.
personality
And
made.
see that kind of situation, I wouldn't care if they raise and you come and get food every day. I got livers to feed. That's my business. As long as you don't cross the line with me and stay respectful, you could be racist all day if you want. You can not like what you want.
Yeah.
That's your freedom as an American.
Go ahead, Jay. First, I think we're talking, but you was fogging a little bit. Try again.
No, like my personality, I managed to sell like $400 worth, even though I needed that 400 too. But I think I could have made more. Like, you know, I think I could have made more if I would have been in Milwaukee. And you know, a lot of people keep telling me, they was like, man, you need to be at home. You'll be slamming with them food trucks and the hot dog carts.
Yeah.
Like slamming.
How your food truck coming along?
The only thing I gotta get.
Kitchen no more, right? You ain't gonna need that kitchen once you get your food truck, right? Or do you?
No, I still need a kitchen base. I could use any kitchen. Like I could use a church kitchen and stuff like that.
As long as you're bringing in the food truck, just serve it out the food truck, right?
Yeah, because I really don't have to use it. On a license, you need a kitchen base.
Oh, okay.
Can it be your home address with it?
Truck where you might have a refrigerator and stuff at?
Yeah, because you got to be able to at least, like, at the very least, you got to empty your wastewater, and you got to get your water and empty your wastewater at the base.
Okay.
I think a lot of states might be a little different on that too, Bon.
No.
They may have different rules state to state.
Yeah, I think they probably have different rules state to state.
Yeah. So as long as he follows the rules, but like he said, somebody want $40 a day. I wouldn't be in the kitchen if somebody tell me they're racist and it's their kitchen, because they could come and fuck with your food.
You know, they didn't even
well, I don't keep my food
they
there.
didn't allow food trucks in New Orleans. The only kind of vendor food you can sell in the whole entire city, except like we do our shit on the side as black folks, like in the French Quarter, was those damn Lucky Dogs.
Yeah, my brother used to.
Yeah, he got grandfathered in by the city, and he was the only vendor. But they had to shoot that down in the city, so now they got You got food trucks and stuff there.
Yeah, because they was trying to gatekeep. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
right.
motherfuckers, I ain't gonna lie, I done bought plates out of people's trunk, the trunk of their car.
Oh yeah.
In the French Quarter in Bourbon Street.
Yes, indeed.
Hell yeah. A
A
motherfucker
sucker,
come,
hell yeah.
yeah, they park and they say, hey, would you like to buy a plate? And then they
Look,
come.
look, bomb all across the United States. When I'm driving trucks, I was out there in Texas, right? They got them big old refineries and all that stuff. The Mexicans sell all that food up out of the back of a minivan. They have burritos and whatever the hell you want. They be out there in some kind of way. They got Twit card or whatever. They can get on the ports and sell you some food. I have bought food from a person that had one of them look, what that is, wagons or trailers.
Yeah, like a car.
They
Yeah,
standing
yeah.
right out there where you got to go submit your Twit card. They was right out there, and they wasn't black, white, whatever. They was Mexican, and people will pull up right there where you got to sign in to say that you can go up on this port. I have seen it myself because I bought some of their food.
Yeah,
and it
that's
was
good. And what Mr. Kev was trying to say, black people need to be out there too. Like
Yeah,
if we
they should be.
we see another person out there and they doing success,
But
then
black
why
people really
are
don't
we?
fuck with each other.
But what's gonna happen is bomb cherry. But bomb.
Really do.
What happens is in those situations we get locked out. It's just like redlining. It's just like redlining. What happened is the information that they gave that person, that foreigner, to come up on that lot, you'll get caught way like 2 miles at the gate.
You said they wasn't on the lot. You said it was outside the lot.
No, they was on the goddamn lot. I'm telling you. They was
Okay, listen. That's what contracts are for. You put in your bid. If you offering, these people want their people to eat lunch and everything without going anywhere, and all you got to do is inquire. That's called being a business person.
Okay, but listen what I'm saying.
Yeah, you
What I'm
construction
trying to say is a lot of people would not, a lot of black people that have those businesses will never gain access to the businesses because they are being locked out based on
because
somebody
they're not
saying.
trying. Jay Prince had a contract with what was that, a college? What you got that contract, Jay Prince? Where you didn't show up and do your
trying
thing.
to say you failed at being that's what she basically trying to
But
do,
he
bro.
did, but he got the contract.
That shit
though.
crazy. She's saying you didn't push yourself forward enough.
I didn't say that. I
So
said
you
that he
failed.
got the
So that's
fucking
what she's saying.
contract. You see what he doing? He talking about he did the work, the footwork, and he actually got the fucking contract. That's all I said.
I ain't saying. I was speaking about the region of Texas. My experience. You want to bring it back to JP. I'm not talking about what JP doing.
Talking about JP, we giving him ideas.
Okay, but I'm not talking about JP. I said when I was doing flatware work, having to get up on a lot.
You ain't gotta repeat it. You ain't gotta repeat it. We heard it.
Okay, but yeah, so now you want to muddy the water, so cloud it out, so you won't.
We was all giving JP some ideas on how to make, because he's the one talking about being like, and we're trying to tell him, hey, switch your business a little bit. You know what you're trying to tell him.
I understand that, but basically, I'm telling you, certain people.
Listen, I don't want to
get locked out.
You talking over me.
Man,
go
ahead with your white supremacy. This white supremacy, man. This is
I
white
ain't got
supremacy.
nothing to do with white supremacy, man.
No. I'm saying this white supremacy right here.
This is crazy.
This is bomb share. You performing white supremacy.
Saying, JP, the people you think have your back, he's telling you, hey, we black, we got locked out. Mr. Kevin.
I ain't saying we got. I'm telling you the issues that could probably come across. So you basically doing the same shit that white folk doing.
We know that already. Listen, I don't want to kick you off, dude. Jesus Christ. JP,
see that shit you started, AP?
And I was giving
but whoever comes to that card, that's the business you want to keep, man.
I was giving JP has already done the footwork to get a contract. I didn't even put it down. I don't even know where they came from out of your mouth, King Rooster. He did the footwork. We all
So
watched
who put me down? Who put me down then? Cause my
put
mic
you
mute.
down. What? You see, you
I
don't
thought
listen.
you
You
said
don't listen. Because I ain't say nothing like that.
this is white supremacy.
So JP did the footwork.
Me
And
Bomb,
when
you a fancy
said,
girl, so I
look at
can't
her,
really trust you.
she
You a
kept saying,
fancy
look
girl
at
now.
her. She keep talking about you failed. You failed. You never mentioned nothing like that. I said he had a contract. He was able to get a contract with a
Yeah, you got a
business.
contract. That's a good step.
Yes, and even though he didn't follow through with it, he could do it again. That's all I was saying.
Right.
Go ahead, JP.
Oh,
Right.
so you said he had the contract, and he even though he ain't followed through with it, and then he no longer has the contract no more. So in this space, what do they call that? That's slick underhanded saying that man had it, but he failed. He dropped the ball. I
didn't
know how
say
Listen,
niggas
man,
do shit.
most people,
No, that's some white
most people
supremacy
that,
shit, man. Y'all black white supremacists are the
Yeah,
worst.
it wasn't like I didn't follow through with it. I actually followed through with it. People weren't buying.
I thought you got that
Because
too
you
late.
may have been blacklisted, bro. Because
I
they
thought
do that.
you were supposed to be there by a certain time and you got there late. And when was it at a school?
See, she trying to tell how you feel.
No.
You didn't show up at the appointment. So now that's what I'm saying.
What he told everybody. What are you talking about?
I never was late. I never was late to my contract as far as the hot dog cart.
We talking about yeah, that was what that was, the hot dog. Yeah, that was
She's trying to point out how you did not meet up to the criteria of the folks, so you basically failed or dropped the ball. This is what white supremacists have been teaching black folks to do to you, because if they know you have failed in a certain instance, black folks won't mention your downfalls. They'll say do better next time, and they'll talk to you in the back. Man, look, no.
You the only one who went into
I know how niggas work. I know how niggas work. That's why I don't deal with too many of them.
Because you won.
That's why I don't deal with too many of them in
know.
real life. Yeah, nigga boobs.
I don't know what you're
I
doing
know
right
how
now, but
niggas be underhandedly doing shit
You've
and
been up here
helping
for
the white
way
folks.
too long. You've been up here too long. You forgot where you
I
at.
think Rooster done hit the bottle again.
Yeah, he must have, because he sounded like a whole fool, start talking like a goo-goo baby. What the hell? And then he lying on me and making it seem like I'm attacking Jay Prince. He is the one who's saying that you can't get contracts. I was basically saying, I know you can because you have before. Even where you at right now, right? You had to get that spot. He's the one who's saying black people is brought up. Now they make it hard, but you could do it.
Oh, you talking about late to the that's what you mean. Like
so
I
you
was
just
late
get your business
to the
frame of
Friday Night
mind
Live
on.
1 week. I started late last time.
Yeah, do it again. Get it going again. A lot of businesses don't get started right the first time. They start 2-3 times. Shit, that ain't nothing new.
Yeah, but then you get a contract.
Most businesses fail the first time or two.
You even said that you went and you got the contract. You remember you was like,
For Friday Night Live, yeah.
Yeah, see, so that's all I was saying. I don't know why Rooster was making it seem like something else.
No, I had started late that day with me and my cousin out there, but I was there yesterday too.
Oh, okay. So you
now
still got that contract with them people?
Yeah, I still got it. That was where I was at yesterday.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, Bomb was talking about you had a contract a couple years ago.
Yeah, that was a couple years ago one. Now, no, get this shit up. No, I don't like this house looking like this. Get this shit up. I'm getting tired of repeating that. Turn them games off. Turn it off.
Welcome back, Mr. Bomb. You was holding it down. Y'all didn't know I fell asleep.
Now, I was going to try to sell some Mexican corn because I'm trying to come up with ideas to get that money, man.
You in Wisconsin, but you from Mississippi.
The Mexican corns or cardenillas, they told me just like some cardenillas. I think that's like pork meat.
Carnitas?
Yeah, carnitas.
Listen. Use your.
What he need us to do is to come out there and hit the food truck for.
And we must have a lag going on. Listen, your people's from Mississippi, right?
Yeah.
Start with making something that relates back to that and put Southern, something on it. Like to make them want to try it. Make sure it's good, simple, maybe hot tamales or something. I don't know. Something, and sell it. Something simple.
Caramel banana pudding. Bomb cherry. I'm telling you, like
Yeah,
the
that'll
lady
work.
next to
Banana
me, they were
pudding
selling
good.
cheesecake bars and Rice Krispies and was slamming. I said, man, I could sell caramel banana pudding. Caramel banana
You say
pudding.
it's good like that?
Yeah, it's good as hell.
It'll be a specialty dessert. You know what I mean? But
I probably could sell them $5 and $10, have $5 and $10 cups.
Hey? But you gotta. I thought you cooked food.
That got to be like a side dish, you know.
Yeah, that gotta be a
There
dessert.
got to be a side though, you know, because people coming for a meal first.
Right.
Dessert is always. I mean, not
See, they
many
got the
people
hot
order
dogs next
dessert
to me.
too.
I could just strictly focus on making that.
No, you just got to get another meal next to the hot dogs. If they got hot dogs, you need to come with something else.
A hot
I was doing
tomato.
it
And
tacos.
then on the side, put $2 pudding, $2 bread pudding.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing the walking tacos. I was thinking about bringing some Mexican corn or some nigga corn where I could do the hot Cheetos, crunch up the hot Cheetos, and put like some cheese and ground beef on the corn.
Make them
Boy,
little
ain't nobody
Kool-Aid
gonna buy that
drinks.
shit.
How about them drinks with the pineapples in it? With the
I gotta be
Kool-Aid.
honest with you. That's some
You just gotta
jailhouse
come up with
food,
something.
man.
There gotta be something simple that you can make quick in a hurry,
Yeah, that's project food, boy. I like it though. Don't get me wrong.
Motherfuckers will eat it. Look, tamales is all over Mr. Cam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, down south anyway. I don't see them up
Yeah,
here.
good tamales, and not only that, you can reheat them and they last.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
At
afford no
least
damn
one day
oxtails.
over,
I gotta
they
wait till I
carry
get my
the
food
flavor
stamp.
carry over one day, and then I will get rid of them after that because all the spices in the sauces.
See, and that's what he'll call it, like a Cajun tamale.
Mm-hmm.
And them people be like, Cajun? What's
Yeah,
up
that's
with
all you
that?
gotta do, Cajun, and put the flavor in, and they gonna fall out.
Yeah. You just gotta look up.
I'm looking at
How
you
you
don't
make
see
tamales? Is it
on
pretty simple to
YouTube
make?
all these. You don't see all them Europeans falling out behind this regular food in America. They'll fall out.
How do you make tamales?
Let me look up a recipe for you, because I never made it, y'all.
You got to show me how to do it. I don't
And
read.
look, you know what else you can do too? Since they're selling hot dogs next to them, man, look at the guy what is that smoking and grilling on YouTube, and make some wings, some southern barbecue, some southern wings. And his recipe is good for wings.
See, I need
Now
my
you can
deep fryer. I
outsell.
need a deep fryer on top of because I can fuck him up with them wings.
Yeah. You don't need no hot dog. Y'all want hot dogs or y'all eat not? That stuff ain't, I put it out there. That shit ain't good for you, bro. Eat some of these wings. And it's easy to season them because all you got to do is get your sauces, some quick lemon pepper, or some regular hot sauce, and barbecue. All you need is 3 flavors. Or
Yeah,
some pepper shine, some garlic.
Yeah, some garlic.
Right. If you had a fryer, you could just load
habanero.
up on the wings. You know they like wings. You already have them prepped and seasoned. You don't even really need to batter them because you can do them without the batter. And just throw them in a little, little metal bowl, whatever flavor they like. Wham, bam, wings right there. All the thing you got to do about wings is make sure that the chicken cooked all the way. Put a little timer right there by the fryer.
Yeah. I think he was
Fill the
making
fryer up.
wings before. He said, and people told me.
Yeah, them wings was slamming it every time.
Or you can bake them.
And then they'll be healthy. It gives them 2 options: fried or baked wings. Put your seasoning on them.
Bake them and put them in steamer.
But let me tell you,
Well, they ain't gonna hold well.
is there a lot of young people in your area, like when you selling, because they like
There's a lot of
healthy?
young white folk.
Oh
Yeah.
man, but you need to look.
do
You
that
need
with
to
some
focus on
fries.
drinks. Focus on some juice drinks. That's
Yep,
where you
and
gonna
double
make
up on the price.
Yeah, baby. Yes, if you round the white,
Yeah, there you is.
offer strawberry drink. You know, make it. Yeah, That's what the white people like. They like vegetarian, healthy options. It don't take no time for you to mix that up real quick while they're there. Put a nice price on it. I mean, these motherfuckers be selling coffee, drinks, and juices for like $16.
And see, you can't go wrong with good wings. Who don't like good wings? Who
Right.
don't like good wings?
You just got to come
Yeah,
up with it
shoot.
yourself. You know, something where you can know.
You know what?
Just season it up right. All you got to do is season it.
I don't think I'm gonna try something, right?
Mhm.
I don't think that I need a deep fryer on my hot dog cart. Cause you gotta understand, like that fire that keeps the stuff, the hot dog shit warm, them motherfuckers, I can turn that mug up high and I can give me some extra large pans and put some grease in that bitch and let
Wait,
that
hold on.
bitch
If it ain't
boil.
if it ain't built for that, I wouldn't do it. It don't sound like it's built for that, bro. You said cart. I don't know about no
Yes,
fried
yes,
cart.
you gotta think.
Right. Yeah, I ain't never seen no hot
But
dog
the
cart with the
pans is right
fryer.
on type of the burner anyway. And that
All right,
motherfucker gets hot.
Yeah, but you don't want. It got to be. It
it
can't
ain't
be
gonna be
dank
that
because you
hot
don't want
enough to
no grease.
fry it.
Yeah, you don't want the
To
grease
fry.
falling over in the grease fire. So it got to be.
No, it's not gonna fall over. Think about it. Look up a hot dog cart. If you can share a screen, a hot dog cart.
Look up a hot dog cart with a fryer on the side. You know, they might have an attachment.
I'm trying to tell you, you could use the burner.
Hot dog. Okay, we're gonna see hot dog cart.
I get them stainless steel pans, right, Kev? Get them stainless steel pans. Put some grease up in there. I already got a cooler for to keep the wings. I could dip that mug in the. I'm finna.
So you
You know
talking
what?
about frying
I'm
in the
finna fry us a
pan?
bag of wings
I ain't
once
know
I get off
about
work
the frying
tomorrow.
in no pan. I'm frying a pot or a skillet, man.
Okay. Let's share the screen and see what we could for y'all.
Yeah, it might get too hot.
Yeah, you don't want that. Yeah, you know, you need that separate, man. You need that at least where it can air out or something. You don't want that all up in your face like that.
What kind of hot dog cart you have?
The Heritage hot dog cart.
Heritage. Let me see.
Yeah, this add with a fryer.
How you spell heritage?
Heritage.
It'd be close. Let's see. Yeah. So it's like one of these. Okay, I see it.
That's it.
Oh, okay. And
That's
so
what I got.
And
you
so
now
how,
you see that you see that glass thing?
Oh, where they
that
go?
right there, yeah. So under those pans is the burner.
Right.
Now I don't got that glass thing. I had it, but it was difficult to put up, so I just left. I end up getting rid of it. But that burner gets hot as hell.
But
yeah,
you're
it's only meant to
And
heat
I
up
got
water.
a warmer. I got a warmer that I can keep where the umbrella at.
And then you got to make sure that you ain't cold
You
and
gotta
all
make
of
sure
that
you don't
too.
want. Yeah, you gotta make sure
Yeah,
if
you know,
somebody
yeah,
comes through and they grease. Man, no.
No,
yeah,
they
yeah.
don't come. I'm the only one standing behind the car. Where the pans at?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, anything can happen. Something can happen where, let's say
Bump
somebody
into it.
riding on a bike. Yeah, you gotta make so you can't. They're not gonna.
Somebody get a grease burn, it's over.
It's over. Yeah, it's over. And you sued. It's over. Yeah. So, but there is no way to put a skillet on it. Like, how did you fry the wings before? What you were doing then?
I had a deep fryer.
Okay. So there's no way to put. Oh, you can't have it no more, or what?
No, it got to be attached to the cart, so I got to get a deep fryer to attach it to the cart.
Oh, okay. Well, I
What
mean,
about a countertop deep fryer?
I sent you on the phone a copy of the
Yeah, I need
video
a
of
countertop deep fryer.
I
You see
sent you a
that
copy
lip?
of a video I made in the hood bar and on all these. My fathers them got their grill outside. He just pull it up on the truck, set it right up there in front of the club all night long. And then the guy he's do all night. Do all let us do that in the hood, but They won't let you do that in the French Quarter, which is fine with us because we ain't
Like,
out there anyway.
okay, yeah, like this one,
Yeah, that's nice.
this
Yeah,
one has a deep. See that? So
with the
that's
Yes, it
fryer.
got a deep
Yeah.
fryer.
yeah. So
That's a card bomb.
yeah,
Yep.
that's a car.
Okay.
Put a
Yeah.
deep fryer on
Yeah,
it.
that's the perfect card.
Yeah, look, they got some with. This
They
one has
want that
a
too, huh?
hot dog
You can do
warmer.
some
They
ribs
hot
in
dog
there.
warmer look like that thing where you put it on and let it roll and stay
And let it
warm.
Yeah.
roll. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, and they got the sink and everything you need. I see that white woman. She started her hot dog cart. She been making good money.
Yeah, I seen that
but
white woman. She thick. She got a big booty.
yeah, she got a big booty. Yeah, she
Yeah,
got a.
you like that ass too.
No, I don't. She got a BBL. Why would I like her ass? That's crazy. But I just
Yeah,
watch her.
I seen her.
That's
She
all
be
right if it's working for her. Go ahead and make the money. It's working.
Yeah, the men that she goes around working men who don't have time to really go and get lunch, so she park outside of these job
All
sites.
right.
Wait,
And
they got a deep fryer right there, bro. Let me see.
this one right here. What?
What? No, go back once. They say cheese something. You just had it.
I just had it. Which one? It
I
said
think you got
it
to go
said.
back.
Oh, okay, I might have went too far back. I don't know what I. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Right there where it say commercial Korean Korean cheese.
Oh, right here. Okay.
What is that? A deep fryer?
Think so.
Hot dog
Yeah, it's
fryer.
a hot
They
dog
say.
fryer. Yeah, because they make fried hot dogs, fried ice cream. They make all kinds of things that people like. You usually have to go to like a carnival to get those specialty things, but people love them. That's what you need to look at. Look into if you end up investing in a fryer. Look at all the ways you can use it. You know what you can make with it.
Yeah.
That specialty, something different that they not gonna be able to just copy like that. And even if they did, you got it first. Because fried ice cream is a big thing. But we talk about food, you can fry your hot dogs, which kind of like a corn dog, but it's like a corn dog. A fried hot dog is usually a corn dog. You put a batter
What?
on top of it and fry it. It be hot when you give it to them. They love it. They put all the shit they want to put on it. You know what I mean? You got to be just think of different things. Go with the things that's easy for you.
They
You
don't
want
have no club or nothing like no clubs or anything like that. Nightlife, anything.
Yeah, but once I took over, they made us close shop at 1:00 in the morning.
Well, that's when I'll close. I mean,
But people ain't gonna want to eat till after they get done drinking.
Who told you that?
Why not? That's the best time.
Yes, you
Right, but you know the clubs close at 2:30 or 3:00. So that's when they really start coming out there eating.
Oh man, who
and they
told you
want
that,
him to
man?
close at 1 because they were trying to get him out of there, And so they started making these rules, is what he
Well,
said.
anyway,
Yeah, they
I'll be
made
out
all
there
these
till 1.
rules.
Somebody gonna want something to eat. Food sell itself. All that smelling good, they gonna eat. Even if they got a line outside, somebody go stop and eat.
Yeah, because they might leave the club.
And then they
Put
don't
a
let me
sign
park
up
in
say
front of the
close
bars
at
no
1.
more.
Vaughn, look at the video I just sent on the phone. That nigga posted there in the club every time the club open, making a killing.
Yeah, my phone not in here. My phone probably.
Oh yeah, well,
I took a shot. Did y'all know
yeah,
I
he's
went to
sitting there making a
once
killing.
hubby got up there? I wasn't feeling well. I went to sleep, y'all. I don't know if hubby knew I was asleep or not. Did you ever come up here, babe?
No, I knew you were asleep.
I woke up, I saw Mr. Music up here. It was a Stan was up here. I don't know what y'all. I was knocked out. I didn't feel well. Something going on with my stomach. And I did see online that they got something going up there by you, Jay Prince, out in your
What?
state, maybe. But people have something going around where people having explosive diarrheas and stuff, like stomach hurt. Every time I eat something, I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, that type of shit be like in the nursing homes.
It's
And
going
man,
around.
every resident had that shit.
It's going around in our nation. They don't know. They said it's the most this year. Well, they say it's some type of food, but I don't. My son, he be traveling up that way in his truck, and he
Mm-hmm.
got sick. But they say, and maybe he gave it to me. I don't know what's going on. My body not keeping its temperature like it should. I get cold, then I'll be hot. But yeah,
If I
it's
pay
something nice I
wings
thought
and
about.
fries
You
at
ever
that
thought about
damn,
upgrading your truck? Like, I mean, your court?
yes, I have. I was gonna
Oh
put a
yeah,
lemonade stand on the side of it.
yeah. Lemonade stand and think about that deep fryer,
Yeah,
you know.
definitely.
And
And make some
but
chicken and fries.
yeah, because you know that's what people gonna like. They gonna like them chicken. You make a put some spices on it like them white people can't do, and you ain't gonna have to worry about no competition with them. See, you ain't gonna do it
Man,
like
Throw a
they was
couple
like,
chicken
man,
wings and throw
I don't
them
know
in
if
some
y'all heard of
Tupperware, shake them
JJ's,
up with the sauce.
huh?
Yeah, just throw some chicken wings after you fry them. Throw it in a little Tupperware bowl with some sauce in it, some barbecue and honey mustard. Shake it up, put it up there right next to some fries. Bam.
when you use that kitchen. Are you allowed to cook in it?
I can.
Prep in it? Is it close to where your court is when you set up?
Yeah, I'm right in front of it.
Yeah,
Oh
what you got
shit!
right
You
there,
could
Bomb, and that's what he needs.
Yeah, you could fry right in the kitchen and bring your you know what I mean, and have it. Yeah, what's up with that? When you go in there, they order some wings. You got somebody in there. They say, hey, they want some wings. They fry it up real quick in that kitchen, and then they get their order. But you need somebody else to help you because somebody still got to be out there with the cart while somebody in the kitchen frying the
Yeah,
wings.
taking the orders.
Yeah, because
Boy,
we
they
had that.
really fucked me over though. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm. Well,
They
that's what I'm
they
saying.
fucked me, boy.
What they do?
It was like I was making tons of money. The lady at the state said that, well, we're not gonna have your hot dog cart picking competing with the brick and mortars, and they paid taxes, and that's what the lady at the state. And then when I was serving the other day on the
Mm-hmm.
street, the municipal court sent the police and told them that I don't have a daily permit. So I had to break down my hot dog cart to go get a daily permit. But I left Kendra out there, and I had to walk over there and pay $40. Like I'm the one they always keep fucking with.
Because they know you're going to take their business because you're a black man. People going to trust that just because you're being black, they're going to think that you know how to cook. And so they messing with you. But make sure, that's what I'm saying. Keep ahead of them. Now you know you need to get a permit. Now you know you need to, do this and that. And do your thing. You're a threat
But if
to
I
them.
pay $175, that'll cover me for the rest of the year.
But when you get it, pay it.
Yeah, but the
And
thing is, it's hard for me to get my money, man.
when you say you got a job, you look, it's called an investment. And then I told you what to do. Have them little girls make that lemonade stand and post that shit on the internet. Let it be them. Post it on something called Neighborhood. They got some places where you say, "Hey, my kids are out here making homemade lemonade." So let them make their money. Don't do no foods or nothing like that because then you're gonna need license. They're gonna mess with you. Gotta if it's lemonade and waters. And sell some ice waters. Make sure they nice and cool.
Yeah.
Them juices, if you in the area where the young white people, you got to figure out what they pay big money for and offer. They want something healthy. You know, this generation, they like juices, squeezed juices. Um, even if you could turn it into some icy type of thing, something to get them to come over. And don't worry about because I know you're not worried about the brick and mortars. The brick and mortars worrying about you, right?
Yeah.
But so yeah, don't worry about what the hell they doing. Just make sure you got your shit in the row and do a little research. These young people are all on the internet telling us what they like. You know what I mean? And that's how I know about the juicing and shit. Um, you got to figure out what they like and then offer it. That's it. And it's gonna be they like drinks. It can't be alcoholic. We already know that because you need a license for that. But yeah, they buy juices, fresh squeezed juice. Put a sprig of mint in it and sell that shit to them for $16. Depending on, yeah, they'll buy it. Yeah, they'll buy it. Come up with buy you some 100% juices, and and do little mixes at home to figure out which ones taste good. Make your own little designer juices. If something, I don't know. Listen, you'll figure it out. But you got to do some research if you really want to. If this is what you really want to do, especially in your area. Now, if you go into the black community, like you said, right? If you was able to go to Milwaukee, you said you'll be able to make some good money because you know what people like
Yeah, I
there.
know they like. Yeah.
Yeah, but where you at, you gotta do a little research to figure out what they like there. What do they
I've
buy?
been trying to find a. I've been trying to find a little white girl to hire.
Hell no. But what? First, you got to know what. It's just a little research. Internet. So, what in that group that you said they in? What they doing that? Because you said that was a little group, but it was talking
Yeah,
about you.
they show all the. But once they start bringing up Derrick Brooks and shit, I just dip.
Oh, okay. But
I wasn't finna answer no questions. But I did get a couple of contracts through that group. They want me to go to a brewery company.
See? So see, just because some people be messy because they see you doing something, don't mean you need to dip. You don't dip. You listen. You claim to us. You stand on what it is. So I told you, you got to watch what you do on the internet when you're dealing with food, and because these people right now we in cancel culture. Like everybody's shit is available on the internet. People addresses and everything they do, the numbers to where they work, all this shit is available. People are getting fired for some shit they said on a YouTube video or TikTok video. That's where we are. But everybody don't support that. That don't mean so they got if they can run you, look, you the one who went there and did that. You gotta stand on it. You ain't got the answer. You ain't got to even answer for it. You tell us that. You tell us, shut the fuck up. You do what you want. You ain't got to answer for it. So you ain't got to tell the people that, but you just remain silent. Act like you don't even see it. Don't let them run you though.
But if I was trying to beg from y'all, I would have to be extra nice to y'all.
If you trying to beg,
if I needed something from y'all, I would have to be extra nice and beg.
Well, when you was over there on your challenge, people was supporting you and you wasn't being nice. And that's why some people stopped supporting you because not only would you not be nice. So this is what I think about you. Okay, you might disagree with me, but listen to me. What I found is that you had a lot of support. I know you had a lot of support, and you started feeling like when people was giving you money, right? not even giving you money. Let me use the word support. They were supporting you. They were supporting you. And then it looked like you started thinking that they wanted to control you.
They do.
No, but they was listen, just because they ask you to do something don't mean they controlling you, and you ain't got to do it. They give you money. They may say this, and then you ain't got to do it. But you was funny and shit. They still was supporting you. But what you did, you started attacking them because you felt like you can't control me just because you gave me 20, bitch. And you would go on an attack. It's almost like you felt that in your mind, but that wasn't reality. Because see, people can send me money, and even though they can ask me for this head bomb, don't have if they send me money to knock people off, that's one thing. But if they send me money to support and then they ask me to do something later that I don't want to do, I just don't do it. I ain't even got to mention it.
Yes. Well, let's just say if I've been sending you a lot of money, I'm one of your big super chatters, and I say I don't want Kevin on here today. Kick him off. I don't see no money or nothing, but you know I'm one of your biggest supporters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't kick him off. I would be like, well, you know how much it costs to kick him off. And at least they would know you stand on something. And but you might feel like that's what they want because they one of your biggest supporters. And then I understand why you would go and feel bad about that. But if they don't say that, then don't put it on them. They may be your biggest supporter. They know the rules. The rules is if you want somebody kicked off, it's either in my case $1 a minute, or some places it's $20 for 15 minutes. They know if they know that, then they know that's how much they gotta send to kick a person off. So I thought you was getting touchy, but you, man, you'd have gotten more money on this bitch in the last 5 years that you've been on here than I've gotten in the whole time I've been on here. People supported you. They was giving you money. The men, you ran them off. The women, you ran them off. But you didn't really run them. They was over there with you. They just said they weren't going to support you no more because you were being so nasty.
I don't give a damn.
I know, and that's the issue.
A lot of them had that coming.
Okay, that's what you say. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But ain't nothing to it. Some of us wish we had the support you had. I wish I got sewing machines. I need a new sewing machine. I should be up here telling people, yeah, y'all, I want this sewing machine. Right now it's like $1,000, and then people just start sending
No, I'm
money.
gonna tell you the reason why they really stopped supporting, because a lot of people was telling me the people that I was allowing in my chat that was spewing hateful stuff
No, people
about
don't.
the host, like myself.
No, a lot of people be in my chat, other people chat. Nobody be care. The people arguing with each other back and forth and all that. Nobody really
But
care
you're
about
not
that.
gonna allow nobody in your chat to push off false narratives on you.
Oh yeah, I don't even look at the chat. I don't be giving a damn. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't. But the thing is, you claim that people pushing false narratives on you, but they actually saying what they heard you say. And then
They
you'll say,
never
"Well,
heard me. They never see what. If you gonna recite me, cite me all the way.
well,
I ain't never
nobody."
done no crack. I ain't never did a lot of this stuff that they was pushing.
Mm-hmm.
Aquarius used to push off a lot of fake information. Sugar Bum did a little bit of it, but they was in my chat,
But
but I had to
they
block ban
trolling,
a lot of them.
right? But they trolling, but they rock with you. That's why I met some of these people at over there by you. I met people I never met before over there by you, and they was trolling, having fun, and they keep you had one of the livest chats in this space in the last 5 years. And it be the same people be over here in the other places, but when in your chat, man, it be rocking. Even my husband, I told you, look, Mr. Bomb, Look, he missed it too. He missed it goddamn channel, right? It's quite a
A
few
lot of
people.
people say, man, I miss the Black House.
Yes, because even though you was up there wilding out, that goddamn chat was pumping, and then you started to want to manage them.
Yeah, because people was coming in like telling me like you're not gonna get sponsors of how the way your chat is.
Yeah, because they want, but that's not true. Why would the sponsors care about how your chat is? They just want the people in the chat. They see that you got a lot of people. That's when you get sponsors. It's on your numbers, not what the people saying. The sponsorship is on the number of people that's going through. So, listen.
I think if I
I
did
told
start
you.
another channel,
But listen, if you start another channel, the way you will be successful is do your own videos, like crack it, do story times and put up your funny stories, right? But don't do them live. Put them up. TikTok is probably where you need to go. You will get big. You will get big. You will get real big because your stories be funny. But then don't do the nasty, the outrageous shit. But your Sunday cooks. You know, on Sunday when you was over there cooking,
yeah,
everybody was over there watching you. And then you was the talk of the conversation Sunday night or Monday morning. Your ass was
yeah.
over there, and people like it, but people really like your chat. They really like your chat.
I can say it was a lot of stuff that people liked about me,
Yeah.
like the channel that I had. Cause I try to make it in like a down home Mississippi type of vibe where cause I was raised around people coming in at my auntie house and everybody got the chance to be themselves. You never hear my auntie say, "This my motherfucking house," unless, well, yes, she did when she could get pissed. But a lot of people they come in, they damn near feel like it's their house.
Right.
But that's how comfortable my auntie used to make them feel. She'd go to big, like she would have a big company at her house, and she'd say, "Oh yeah, all right, y'all, I'm gonna go to bingo." And all this company, and ain't nobody saying, "Damn, Shirley got to be here. Shirley had to be here with us." You know what I'm saying? To keep them occupied. No, they found entertainment within themselves.
Right. And so
A
that's
lot
what
of
your
times they be want her to go so they can really let their hair down.
exactly. That's what people liked about over there. Hubby used to be lunchtime if
Most
you
of
were
those people
live.
didn't want me there though. They wanted when the Black House late night vibe, they didn't want me there so they could really let their hair down and talk more shit. Because if I'm there, of course I gotta micromanage.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what they did
So
me too. They did me that
yeah,
a few years back. They wanted me to go to my Miss Mama, you gonna go to sleep now? Cause we have more fun, you know?
yeah, they have more fun. But that's normal though. Like who want to be around an owner, right? They want to be able to let their hair down. So I wanted to create a channel strictly for the Black House family and let them do their shit. And then I created a channel where I could just do my look, like you say, the story time, the in real life content, and stuff like that. So if I could have had somebody to manage the late night vibes, making sure the channel don't get cooked.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, man. I was driving trucks and staying up all night, cussing these folks out, you know what I'm saying, wrangling Negroes and catching stragglers and everything, man. Shit, I was like the neighborhood dog catcher around the Black House. Watching this person do this, watching this person do that, and saying this and that. Man, I couldn't do it, man. These
But
these
but wait a minute.
Negro
But the
babies
people,
crazy, man.
okay, good, you couldn't do it. Listen, the people who was over there, who would have done it for you, you ran them off. Like 90s, and you had some people used to be over there who were we
Man, 90s is
Nice was
can,
niggas.
underhanded.
I
I
didn't
can
run Niners off.
90s
Niners
is
came over there.
underhanded, bro.
listen, all of us can't talk Rooster, but
Oh, it's
90s,
on me now. Okay.
you was the one talking about 90s ain't dead. Okay, so me, 90s, PhD, it's been quite a few of us. We was over there at night, and JP would be asleep. Problem I had, and even Ron, it was a few of us, right? Problem came when you had some special people come over, and you would give them the floor. You know, we
Your
over there,
white folk.
huh?
No, they
The
ain't what.
white
What?
folk. He talking about the white folk. Yeah.
No,
The,
No, I
the
the
ain't
Black
talking
white
about
House
the
people.
didn't
white folk.
know. When the late night fives, no, when Bomb Trading was there. No. I think PhD with a lot of people like Sharon them complained about how PhD with them was running a lot of people away because
No,
I was
JP.
in control.
You missing it, JP. Listen what she said. Look, listen what I'm saying. She said special people. Those people were regular, bro. All the Negroes in the goddamn middle of the goddamn the juke joint were regular people. PhD Diva, Ron, we were all regular people. She talking about them white people. Them
No,
good
I
old
am not talking about no
hick
white
ass
people.
people. Look,
If
look, look,
if
look,
you let
look.
me speak, I would say the name. I'm saying who you consider special. You even told us that if Fatty come over, let him come up. But if y'all was at war, I wouldn't let him come up if you wasn't there. But then I would get
They talking about the
overruled.
hamburger
So
man. Hamburger.
okay.
Oh Lord, Jesus. But they
Well,
scared to
I'm
talk
just
about him. They scared to talk about him just like they scared to talk about the little demon. But it's all good, man.
but I'm not
Look, these
but
folks
we're not talking about him. I just mentioned his name back then. That's it. We're not talking about him. Because
not
JP don't
talking
say
about
nothing.
him.
Okay, well, cool. I wasn't saying his name if you wouldn't have said white people. I'm not scared of white people. I shit on them if they come in, which that's how I met you, right? I was shitting on old dude. You told me not to talk to him that way. I
Oh
forget his
no,
name.
look. Hold on. I remember the name, and I ain't gonna say it now. Little cinnamon girl from down there in the by you. No, you ain't gonna do me like that down there, girl. No, you ain't gonna do me like that. The whole thing is them special people be them foreigners or them white people. You know what I'm saying? Not saying Caucasian, because Caucasian and white is a different thing. Talk about the white. They talking about imperious and fatty. Fatty come from the land of the goddamn slave traders himself.
Imperious wasn't over there back then. What I'm talking
No,
about.
look, but you have a recollection of him inviting Imperials up. A lot of what
Yeah,
happens
but I
is
didn't. I didn't have no problem with him if he could put up on his pedal who he want. That's not what.
yeah,
What you changing the topic from where we are? He could
but you
look.
all
I
don't
said
have no
that
real.
day when he was fighting somebody is what I said, and because he was fighting that person, why would I let him up when JP not there? Why would I let him up? Oh, just so he could shit on JP. That's what he wanted to do.
Okay, but
That's
even
all
with
I say, and that's it, and that's all, and we can move
I
on.
got you.
But I don't. Imperious don't. I'm not afraid of Imperious.
I
He
like
comes over
I
here.
like Imperial. I like him.
Okay, well, I don't know about the liking and all that, but I don't have a problem with him, and I know how to handle him if I have to.
Well, I
I
ain't
knew how
have
to
a problem
handle
with him.
Imperial.
Huh?
I knew how to handle Imperius.
I
See,
know you
Imperius,
did.
and one thing
Yes,
about
you did.
Imperius, I can say this. When I used to have those conversations with him, see, I found a better way because me and Imperius used to go at it all the time years ago on Chaotix. But
Oh,
then
okay.
I found a new way that nobody can figure out how to really compete with him. I stopped. I knew every time he get ready to have insults in conversations, that's when I knew I was kicking his ass. So I maintained just focus on kicking his ass with the intellect, and it was destroying him. He could go all day with the ad libs and stuff like that, woo out the bam. But then when you get him to really challenge his point of view,
he can't.
and if you cooking with hot grease and you got something to like he must have said that one he brought
Y'all
up
know
this
he
one
finna
white
show
dude
up,
that
don't he?
studied this dance. He said he was the best white dancer. And when it came out, I said, hold on. I pulled up and he was doing this white dude was doing his lecture slides, woo out the bam. I pulled up Memphis Jukin and showed him, I said, this is where that white boy got that shit from. He can it was just pure facts. And he didn't know what to do with me. And he used to always say, JP, while everybody's trying to attack JP, literally give me, a run for my money.
Yeah.
Nah, Imperious, I remember that time you talked about y'all were talking about Christianity or
Yeah, uh-huh.
y'all was having a great conversation. But he wanted he would start doing the insults, saying
I
and
wouldn't
so
bite.
yeah, you wouldn't bite, but the problem was every time you would let him back up, he was destroying because we was up there. I was up there, you was up there, It was a few of us, and we was having a great conversation. I was learning, listening to you talk about shit I don't even know. And every time you let him up, he started at first, you cooking him, but then we realized now he's up there just throwing insults and stopping us.
At y'all because y'all kept letting it get to y'all. I was like,
Yeah.
calm down and just defeat him. Like when Taz came up there, I said, Taz, it's certain you can't fight everybody the same way.
Right.
You cussing him racist, call him racist. He eats off that. That makes him full.
Oh no, he don't eat off when I call him
What
racist.
would destroy him is like playing a video game. You can't beat all of the bosses, the final boss, with the same tactic.
No, I agree. But what I'm saying is, you had already cooked him. Everybody had to cook you, but you mainly cooked him because you were doing what you're doing. But then it was over. Like now, all he doing is insulting. Knock his ass off so we can finish talking back to the education you was giving us.
Miss Bomb, majority of these people, when they have white people on their panels, they can't combat white people dealing with racism because a lot of these black folks don't know what actual racism is. So how can you come? A lot of these black people don't know what actual racism is. Racism ain't something that you actually see all the time. They beat you through the pen.
I don't think anybody ever said that. Most black people
No, but I'm just saying.
know what racism is. What are you talking about? If we go through it every day, how won't we know? And see, that's that Mississippi bullshit coming out of you right now.
So, but you up there in the Northeast, right? I thought that all of them folks was freed and indentured servants, and they was free, and they didn't have to suffer from racism. But you just said that y'all go through every day. Y'all say y'all. But see, so why would you say that's a Mississippi mindset? But you said you go through racism every day.
You just said.
I just tell people I'm from
and I'm saying up here they do know it because they experience it also. That's why I'm saying that. When I met that man, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It was not in periods. I forget the one. And I was roasting him. And then you told me, we didn't even know each other. That's how I met you.
Bring it back to me. Because I understand white people and I know it intentionally what he was doing.
The thing is, you might understand white people, but you just tried to shit on black people.
I ain't trying to shit on black people.
You just said that black people
know what I did.
Know what I did.
Know what I did. That night, when you met that man, and watch this, because I'm gonna tell her the truth. She's gonna say, "Don't make me mute you." Okay, watch this. She's gonna say, "Don't make me mute you because you telling too much of the truth." I saw a drunk white man. The time I saw a drunk white man, and I know how white men react when they get drunk. I was telling y'all to shut up, and I was talking to him in a certain way to where he can keep going. So some of you niggas that don't know what racism is, to where he'll tell it on himself. You will hear from the horse's mouth.
He told the niggas to shut up so the white man could continue talking on a black man's channel. While we was up there holding it down, you told me
y'all wasn't holding shit down. Y'all trying to figure out
him. In fact,
that white boy was stunning on y'all ass.
No, that white boy wasn't. But
the man drinking. I said the man drinking. Man, you from Delaware. You better not get on a crab boat. Your ass gonna come up missing.
I tell you what, I can show you where that man followed.
You better not get on a crab boat.
The problem is you don't know who he is. I do, and I've been knowing him for a while. I said
I got his goddamn real phone numbers.
I didn't say that I just met him. I said that I just met you. You jumped in the middle of me and somebody who I fucking knew to tell me don't talk to that white man like that. Don't talk to that white man like that. These white men been following me for fucking years.
Well, I got his real goddamn phone number, and I got videos of how he actually lived. And whatever, so it don't matter to me how he treats you.
Okay, I know because you interested in him sexually, but I'm not. But he follows me sexually.
Where sex come from?
Because nigga, why would you tell everybody that you got this nigga real phone number?
So because you trying to say this, that, and other, and everything.
I am simply
and this man
saying
showed me other shit that he do.
You jumped in between me and him, right? You didn't know if I knew him or not.
Power.
To tell me to talk about white power.
White power. White power.
Listen to him. This is backwards, back Mississippi woods ass nigga who he insulted the black folk by saying they don't know what racism is. But you hype up white people though. That's
Hype
what
me
you've
up.
been doing since I met you.
Hype me up. Yeah. White man. Hype him up. Huh. You ain't got no power as a black man.
You ain't got no power as a black man. Okay? You. See, when you hear people say black men don't have power, it's because of Rooster. We hear that. We heard that man disrespect and say black people don't know what racism is. Why would he say some shit like that? Like, is black people stupid? They don't know what they suffer through for the most part. They have some people who want us to think they don't know what racism is. Talking about what they call it, black fatigue. They making money off of that shit. I don't make I don't have to lie about what the hell going on. My husband told me a story because I used to hear where racism, all that shit is going on down south. But from the first time I heard a person up north actually talk about racism the way it really was even happening down south. My husband told me when he was a little boy. You still up here, man?
Yeah, I'm here.
When the story about you a little boy, when you were going to school, you didn't even know that shit was happening up here like that. That's the same shit that was going on down south. But in this country, for some reason, we split off and we say, well, it's racist down south. Like they was burning down neighborhoods up north, y'all. Just like they were doing down south back then. Because the people from down south was moving up north. I think, didn't you say your mom, y'all had just moved to a neighborhood? Y'all was one of the first blacks in the neighborhood. And it
Yeah.
was white neighborhood at the time.
Yep.
You want to tell a story? Or
Yeah, I mean,
They had some good money.
no, it was more like my parents wanted us to go to a better school. So literally moving across the highway, we moved into a white neighborhood, which meant we were going to white school. So my first grade, I had to walk to school. So every day when I walked to school, my father was in the car behind me with a shotgun. And almost every day he had a run-in with somebody along the way while I'm walking. And one of them was the dude at the corner that asked him, he said he called me names. And my
a
father
grown up, right? A grown up.
Yeah, grown man, yelling at a 6-year-old. And my father pulled up and said, "Hey, is there a problem?" Yeah, and he said, "Yeah, you and that little nigger." And then my father grabbed the shotgun, and he said, "Is it loaded, boy?" And he says, "One way to find out, call him nigger again." And then we kept walking. But that was every day from my first grade.
Mr. Bum, you know white folks are actually.
Listen, motherfucker. I let you back up, but I know you heard my husband talking. And you could have let so he's telling the story. Can you let him talk?
Yes, ma'am. Ginger baby, I got you, ginger baby.
Okay.
So yeah, every day. So now what was crazy was there were actually a couple of black kids in the neighborhood across the street from us. Right? So we'd walk to school every day. But my father was the only one that followed us. Well, he followed me home. They went down their streets and it was like, oh, here we go. And we're like 6-year-old kids. We don't know any better.
Grown men to 6-year-old kids. That's racism. And then his mother still lived in that neighborhood. And you could see, remember the other side used to look like y'all side. Is it the other side of the park, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah, yeah. So here's the other kicker. So the neighborhood is 2 neighborhoods, right? So one neighborhood is Garfield Park, which was the black neighborhood. And then the other side of the park is Overview Gardens, which was the white neighborhood. So the white people in Overview Gardens looked down on the white people that lived in the ranch style houses because they were like like white trash, because the other half of Overview Gardens was split level houses. So the white people that lived in the split level houses felt superior to the white people that lived in ranch houses. So we moved into a ranch house. So they just called them, like white trash, and we were niggers. And it was like, yeah, this was daily. So now the ones that lived, the white cats that lived in the ranch houses, their kids were, you were right. I got bullied as a kid because I was the only black kid in the neighborhood. So the white kids would pick on me, right? Because I was 6. Now most of them are like 9, 10 years old. So now as I get older, my father told me, hey, because the kids weren't the real problems as much as the parents. But my father said, hey, here's what you do. Every time one of those parents calls you a nigger, beat up the kids. Okay. So now I started beating up their kids. And then the kids would actually defend me. Dad, don't call him that because then he's going to beat me up. And they would think, no, he won't. Not around here, is it? Yeah, you're right. Not around here. We get to school, I'm going to catch his ass. And tell him, remember when your dad called me nigger yesterday? Here he comes.
Yeah.
So.
Bomb, you was a white man whooper. Goddamn.
So, and then it was me. It was just me so for 4 solid years, it was just me. When these two brothers, and I mean brothers, they were actually two brothers, moved in the street across from us, and they were black. Oh yeah, it was on then.
And see, this is how gang culture formed.
Oh my God. I'm not letting you back up. If I kick you back down.
You can think it was gang culture, but it was more
I was
like
just saying I was making a joke. I was just making a joke. But this is how white folk think. They said, well, it was just one at first. Now he formed an alliance with the rest of the kids, and now all of our kids can't act and perform like they used to. So now this is gang culture. They formed an alliance and stopped
can you
us.
let my husband finish telling his story, because you got more I want him to tell about even when he went to middle school and high school. Okay, can you let him finish?
He can finish, Miss Bum, but please don't pepper spray me. I don't want no problem out of Mr. Bum.
So we were a bunch of kids with no neighborhood, right? Because we lived in Overview Gardens, but we weren't white kids. So the white kids didn't like us. We were black kids living in the white neighborhood, so the black kids in the black neighborhood didn't like us. And it stayed that way for years. And then the crazy thing was when they decided to combine all the schools and we had to go to school with other black kids, they didn't like us either. It was, oh, y'all live in the white neighborhood. And it was literally like that until junior high school. And the irony was that when they bust in some city cats from a neighborhood here called Riverside, those white people were scared to death just because they had heard the rumors about how those kids could fight because they were a bunch of black kids. And oh yeah, they could fight. And they didn't give
Riverside, motherfucker. Riverside.
They did not give a damn what school they were going to. So we went to a school in Delaware City, which was like literally the whitest town in Delaware. They didn't care.